Chien Gui Lin. Hey, don't run away. Where is there a demon that doesn't eat? Everyone chases after demons and runs away. Since you guys are so naughty, don't blame me for being rough. What makes people scared when they hear about it? It's almost like a cowardly ghost, a forest demon dog. This trip will be in vain again. Well, this scent is. Senior sister, why? Why? I'm sorry. We have also been ordered to retrieve your spiritual roots. Sorry, rain cicada. Hee hee. No matter how you travel through the world, it's still so cruel. Forget it, let's end it like this. It feels a pity to just die like this. Yeah, it's a pity who's talking. Unwilling to accept 10. If someone. Please help me. Why don't I take advantage of the heat and give it a shot? Isn't that so? Just joking around, why did you die? Are children's psychological resilience so weak now? Only. Let's gradually train it in the future. If I had a fairy wand, I would become bigger, smaller, and more beautiful. Yuntian Academy. I didn't die. Where's this? Where are my clothes? I am alive. Sorry, we were only ordered to come to Lingjin. Forget it, let's end it like this. It feels a pity to just die like this. Why don't you come and send it? But there was still a voice at that time. Who was that person? How could there be Mona Lisa in this world? It looks like he's awake. I told them that there really is a new junior sister. Excuse me. Wow, one. Amazing figure. Via Fakelandoff. You pervert, don't come over here. Is this your attitude towards the Savior? The voice that saved me was you. Otherwise, who could be as kind as me? When Gon Gillen met you, you only had half a breath left. I saw you were pitiful, so I brought you back. I don't know why he saved my sect. It's impossible for him to go back. Let's take one step at a time. By the way, this Mona Lisa is yours. How do you know the smile of Mona Lisa? Could it be that? A pale yellow long skirt. Fluffy long hair. Fellow villager, you are also from Earth. When did the blanket feel so good? Oh, there seems to be something wrong. This is. Go die. Yunping. Your clothes are all worn out. I found a suitable one for you. Can't you give me an ordinary Taoist robe because this dress is too big? Sorry, your worn-out piece is no longer wearable due to limited conditions, and only this size is suitable. Besides, this one looks really nice. It's protruding in the front and upturned in the back. Your expression tells me that you did it intentionally. Take a look at this contract first. Let's just say that even as a lifesaver, I won't betray my body. You are being paranoid. I have seen more beautiful women than you have eaten rice grains. You can't even break through my virginity at this level. Those who are proficient in business might think you are so skilled. Are you still a virgin? Shut up, hurry up and take a look. Admission notice from Yuntian College. Letter of admission. That's right, you're also homeless. Why don't you join our Yuntian Academy? Coincidentally, our college is short of personnel. Don't worry, tuition fees are not in a hurry to pay. Should I trust this seemingly unruly person, but where can I go without signing? This man is really just kind. Can we trust our fellow villagers? Is there any fraud in this contract? Yunping. Just inject spiritual energy into the signature area. Forget it, sign it. Anyway, it won't be any worse than it is now. Gu Wangjun. Looking at the formation, the teacher said that there is a new junior sister, which is true. Okay, Inger is finally not the smallest. Li Dao Guangjiang. It seems we need to prepare a meeting gift. Gu Xingzhua. Jiang Yuetian. Tian Dao Notarization. All right, after signing the contract, you will be my person. Wait a minute, that was heavenly justice and fairness. Yeah, it's just a matter of justice. What are you so excited about? However, don't do it. Come with me to meet your senior brothers and sisters. In records from ancient times to the present, the justice of the heavenly way has only occurred 3 times. Every time. All during the Great War of the Century. The leader of a race whose cultivation has reached the holy period will swear to heaven to trigger it. The holy Monkidu has not been born for 100 years. What's a good training point for today? Why can his contract summon justice from heaven? Who exactly is he? Just basketball. Wait for me. Practice martial arts field. Do you think the new junior sister is cute or charming? Warning you not to have any wrong ideas, otherwise. Why did you two fight again for a while and scare the new junior sister? Back then, Xiao Jiang misunderstood and flirted with you, and you were also taught a lesson by the teacher. Xiao Jiang, please forgive him. Lin Liyuan, Shu, stop making noise. They're here. Is everyone very energetic today? Good morning, teacher. Teacher Wang Jun Guxingzhua. Forest. According to Yu Tian. Jiang Guang. Report to the teacher. All 5 people present, please instruct. Very good. Let me introduce to you all. This girl's name is Yu-chan, and she will be your 6th grade sister from now on. Hello everyone. This anxious enthusiasm. Can't bear it, slipped away. What are you hiding from? Say hello to your 4 senior brothers and 1 senior sister quickly. Senior brother. Wait a minute. 4 senior brothers and 1 senior sister. But these are clearly 3 men and 2 women. Ah, heh. Yeah, this is your 2nd senior brother Jiang Yuetian. Skin wind snow. Jiapa long-legged dragon. It's a real one. With a face full of joy written on it. You stinky rascal. This is my precious first time. Bastard teacher. This simple and rough kick is stronger than the elder of the North Gate. Don't be so irritable. Didn't you just lift up a skirt? You have it, kid, and I have it too. Or is it that wearing women's clothing expresses emotions and truly treats oneself as a girl? Don't be shy. I know women's clothing is only for the first time and has nothing to do with countless times. This unserious teacher. Attacked during peak period. He was surprisingly unharmed. Truly immortal. Half-step immortal. Crossing saint. Don't you? Jiang. Kaiyuan. Become a god. Huafeng. Lingtai. Xianmin. Lingdian Hall. Nailing. It's okay. As a teacher, I will take good care of you like a girl. I didn't. Got it, just don't tease your skirt next time. Relieve fire, eliminate vitality, and promote wrinkles. That palm just now disappeared effortlessly. All right, you guys, keep practicing. My junior sister and I still have some things to deal with. There's something else. Why did you bring me here? Of course, there is something important to talk to you about. Then you can't switch to a place with a sunny spot. The pressure on him is so terrifying, it's like facing the patriarch. I don't want to talk about it here. This guy. Hold it. You. Is it going to be against me? Is there a reaction now? Bastard, don't touch that place. Is there such a big reaction? Oh, how tall are you? At a young age, if you don't learn well, you'll only think of fancy things. If you take someone to the corner and move their hands and feet, everyone will think crooked, okay? Only you will think crooked. All right, let's get back to the point. I brought you here to talk about your future cultivation. Your spiritual roots were dug up and your life was temporarily saved. But your path of cultivation has also been cut off. Without spiritual roots, one cannot practice. Decades later, ordinary people are like ants, can only be stepped on by cultivators. You also know this principle. Gaze. With a desolate expression. Yeah, it's not just about being stepped on. A useless person without spiritual roots. I can only lie flat and wait for death. I'm just a gentle reminder not to mourn. As my student, I'm lying down and dying like that. Which round did you get? How about I give you another spirit root? Give. That's right, but I don't currently have your original Xianyin Ling root here. The only ready-made ones are Yanhuo Bai Han and Qing Yu Ling Jin. You can only make do with it for a while. Yanhua. Bai Han. Qing Yu. Just make do with it. Among the 5 grade spiritual roots, my Xianyin spiritual root can also be considered a genius-level top-grade spiritual root in the entire wasteland. Fan Pin. Ling Pin. Top grade. Immortal products. Tian Pin. Moreover, there are very few who can improve their spiritual root level through cultivation. High-quality spiritual roots have been absent for a long time, and the spiritual second grade has become the target of everyone's competition. Lingpin. Grade C. He mentioned that any one of the 3 major spiritual products, spiritual roots, would be enough for a small sect to compete and seize. He would be willing to give me such a good spiritual root. Impossible. Leaf Cicada. Golden Love U000. Tell me, what do you want from me by giving me Lingjian? If it were that kind of thing, I wouldn't agree. You're too imaginative, girl. You really treat me like that. I am your teacher. Can't I give you an entrance gift for your cultivation? Entrance ceremony. Okay, if you don't choose, then I'll help you choose. Otherwise, failing to complete the teaching task would be my dereliction of duty. Your original Xianyin spirit root was in conflict with the cold and yang fire spirit roots. The 100 cold spirit root will be suppressed by the residual cold energy of Xianyin. Then only the green jade spirit root remains. Qingyu has a warm nature and can refine the residual dark yin cold energy in your body. This old rascal is really good for me. However, it cannot be ruled out that he used spirit roots to chase after girls. Think about everything from saving me to clothes and then to spiritual roots. He is an LSP who has developed a liking for maids. Why is the shape of this spiritual root so strange? Are you sure you want me to eat it directly? Of course. How could there be such a strange spiritual root? How can I eat this? Don't be fooled by its strange appearance. You already know the benefits of its spiritual roots. But this? There's no strange smell. Clear and cool, one can feel the abundant spiritual power. I don't feel as mentally disturbed as when I first saw it. In order to cultivate. It doesn't seem very difficult either. How? Is there a refreshing sensation that reaches the stomach in one step? You're so relaxed, damn it. Okay, I apologize, female hero. Don't be angry. Wait, That powerful kick just now is approaching the entrance stage. Come back. The recovery speed is also too fast. How about it? Is my stuff good? I'll consolidate it for a few more days and take you back to your sect. I won't go to that annoying place. Oh no. My legs are numb and I can't stand anymore. Ah. You're so impatient. Come up and take the opportunity. What a ghost. My legs are numb. You move. Oh. I moved. I told you to get up first. You silly skin. If you don't explain it clearly, Mitsuki. I'm leaving now and I have to go back to merge my spiritual roots. Don't you want revenge and reclaim your original spiritual roots? Revenge. 0000000 this. Yunping. This scent. This scent. Same as what Gillen smelled that night. It also matches the scent of that thing. Get lost. Otherwise, I would kill you. She. Alas. How could the teacher abandon the students and leave without considering themselves in this situation? That thing likes to arouse the host's negative emotions the most, which is why the leafhopper's rampage was triggered. But how did it get into the body of the leafhopper? The battle hundreds of years ago. Clearly already. Solved it to 0000000. TSK, I can only temporarily suppress it. Strong pulling will only tear the soul of Yuchan to pieces. It seems that after the current matter is resolved, we need to make a trip to the celestial realm. Teacher. Xiaoyuan. Why did you come here? Xiaoyuan's spiritual power has not been completely purified yet. Basketball training is not good at all, so she decided not to play. I was strolling and heard some commotion here, so I came to take a look. What's wrong with Junior Sister 6? She almost went berserk, but she's okay now. Can Xiaoyuan help the teacher take care of this girl? Good. Wow. So greasy and harmful. I didn't see it, so let's go get down to business first. Then I'll go. Where are you going? Go and retrieve your 6th junior sister's belongings. Tianbei Valley. So many people. Isn't the enrollment conference 6 months from now? Everyone, please line up and pass the cultivation test before entering the venue. You, a member of the mysterious period, have also come. Then you must come. 3-Day Academy and Tianbei Valley are collaborating to recruit students. Who wouldn't be excited? Yeah, being able to enter the 3-Day Academy is the threshold for entering the winner of life. San Tian Academy. Could it be those old guys who came over? Aptitude test. Third class. Qualification is still acceptable. You can go in. Next. Tianbei Valley. I'm here again. Tianbei Valley. Fighting arena testing platform. Has this place grown much stronger than before? Go ahead, Hee. Beautiful West. Use close attack. Okay. It's not those old boys who came from the 3-Day Academy. Is this woman a latecomer? It's good if they don't come. We won't have to show mercy later. Brother, find me for something. I think brother's exquisite attire and extraordinary appearance must come from a prestigious family. Hua Fu Guy's extraordinary appearance. Is there such a large amount of commercial competition nowadays? A hairstyle that can be easily grabbed. Several identical Taoist robes. Playing with the little rain cicada and getting dirty with the soil. Cough, cough, but I'm afraid there will be a bloody disaster on the dark day of my brother's seal haul. You can also look at your face. Not just facial features. There is no yin-yang element in the sky and earth that I cannot calculate. Package 3, Complete Package 2, Divination and Destiny Change Package 1, Fortune Telling and Character Determination with 10 taels of silver, Fortune Telling and Divination with 1,000 taels of silver, and 100 taels of silver. Do you want to choose a package? I'll give you a 20% discount. Good. However, before deceiving others, it's better to stick your beard firmly, little sister. Okay, terrifying pressure. I dare to extort money from you, Uncle Yunon, even though I haven't grown all my hair yet. Young people nowadays are too carefree. This thing. It looks a bit familiar. Master Uncle. Where did you go again, Tianni? Didn't I tell you not to run around? Oh my God, just make me worry-free and don't bother me anymore. Master Shu, please calm down. Tianni has gone to do some important business. It just lit up nonstop. I think I have seen the Son of Prophecy. It's the Prophet Su Banxian mentioned, Tianni. Don't joke with your master about this. Are you sure? Really, because Tianni couldn't see his rice destiny clearly. Or rather, he has no life at all. Life that even your divine eye cannot see clearly. Only Tianni has the middle god's eye in the 3 major domains. The eye of the middle god peeks into the truth, and the eye of destiny can see the fate trajectory of anything in the world, even the dead. Abandoned sky domain. Extreme sky domain. Ku and Tianyu. But Tianni said that her crush couldn't see that person clearly. If you encounter someone who the middle god's eye cannot discern during your journey to the wilderness, remember to treat them with courtesy. He is a noble of the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace and will help us avoid the disaster. Did you treat others with courtesy just now? That's for sure. Not only did I give him the freedom to choose a package, but I also gave him a 20% discount. Heaven is going to destroy me, Blue Feather Heavenly Palace. Uncle, take a look. The man on the arena is the person I just met. Well, Big C. Next group, Yunping challenges outer disciple Liangshi. How dare a vegetable chicken who has not yet reached the entrance period challenge the second external inquiry? I don't think he can even withstand senior sister Liang's move. This person has cooled down by 10 degrees Celsius. Tianbei Valley Liang Poetry, please advise. Surrender. This person is weak. Hurry up and go back to sleep. One move is enough. Look, senior sister Liang has come up with a move. That kid was too scared to move, ha ha ha. Isn't it impressive? 5 mouths. I rely on. That kid has something. I underestimated the enemy. It seems like we need to take it seriously. Did I let you move? Oh, hey. The tactile sensation of this Q bullet is. Why do you humiliate me like this if you want to kill or cut me? Sorry. It's not intentional to blame me for not predicting. Let me ask you a serious question and answer honestly. Where is the spiritual root of the leafhopper? How do you know? What is the current situation? Senior sister was suppressed by him and couldn't resist anymore. If I hit my senior sister, I dare to disrespect her. Because she was still alive, I took her back after you left. You may not believe it if you say it, but she was indeed saved by me. Rain cicada, she. Still alive. Senior sister. Senior sister, wait for me. Hurry up, or I won't protect you when Master punishes you, haha. The girl who followed me since childhood has high intelligence and rapid progress, and should have shone brightly. Not bad. Have you made great progress? Hee, it's all thanks to the guidance of Senior Sister. But he was targeted by the powerful because he was carrying an exotic treasure. Here. You have a good seedling with Xianin Ling Jian here. Master Yuchon and my disciple grew up together since childhood, something that my disciple cannot do. Stupid. Do you know that if they don't see the Xianin Ling root in 3 days, not only you but also me, the entire Tianbei Valley will be destroyed? Senior sister, what are you? In the end, that night I chose to personally sever the bond between my sect and Rain Cicada. She's still alive. She's really alive. That's really great. Thank you for saving her. But she really needs her Xianin Ling Jian now. You know, there's no difference between having a Ling Jian and a useless person. I think you should know where Ling Jian is now. Bold madman. Dare to molest my disciples in Tianbei Valley in broad daylight. I want your dog's life. Isn't it normal to have physical contact during the competition? Let's talk about it. Even if you hit me, I'll still fight like this. What? You still want to treat me? Do you have the goodness of Longyang? I won't agree. I'll go to your uncle's Longyang festival. Tianni, are you sure this person is really the son of prophecy? It was quite certain now. Maybe something has been wrong with my central eye recently. Drop some windy brand eye drops, child. You don't have the most Zaminma. Forget it, I can't get along with you guys. Let's get down to business. Hand over the Xianin spirit root inside the leaf cicada that you took away. I don't understand what you're talking about, kid. My disciple Yuchan has indeed been missing for several days without being found. Could it be that you, a thief, are shouting catch thief and trying to deceive us? Shame turns into anger. No wonder you were able to climb up to the position of the elder and lie shamelessly without changing your face. Stop talking nonsense, Tianbei Valley disciple. Follow orders and arrest this kid who molested my Tianbei Valley disciple and spread rumors about Tianbei Valley's reputation. Yes. 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 During the peak period, if given the opportunity, I would like to arrange for Xiao Jiang to come and have a fight. Unfortunately, that girl and child have heavy hands, and you can't even hold on for 5 minutes combined. But it's okay if you want to attack me. I'm very kind and don't bully anyone, so I won't personally fight you. Let's use the weakest tool and weapon to fight you. It also broadens your horizons and opens your eyes. What is it? Eat me a shot. What terrible artifact is this? Hee, hurry up. Master Gong, help. Elders. What are you guys staring at? Hurry up and help. Obey the order. If it weren't for Xiaogu's instructions to always take care of flowers, plants, and trees, I wouldn't have lifted your grass. It's horrible. What's his meow coming from? Hey, if you can't fight, don't pretend to be dead. Hurry up and tell me the whereabouts of Yuchan's spiritual roots. I'm very busy. Yes? Are you here to help this old guy? Do you have a good relationship? Then let you also have a fried pork belly set meal to ensure your satisfaction. This magical tool is very strange. Everyone, be careful. It's embarrassing. This thing isn't playing anymore. Damn it, dare to play with us all? Go ahead and kill him. Make you pretend to be awesome. You're so angry, kid. Let you and the little sister kiss me. You scumbags. Do you have the ability to go solo and dare to let me load a bullet first? It seems that he may have borrowed some external force to win ahead of me. Now that he has no magic weapon, he will be killed if he meets the people in the academy for 3 days. Stop it. You. What is this for? Find an opportunity to escape quickly. I couldn't protect the rain cicada before. I must protect the savior of rain cicada this time. Go ahead and don't get in the way. Beat him up, damn it. Look how arrogant this kid is. A temple is a temple. Who just threw away a girl? You stupid worm who thought it was so powerful, but ended up bluffing. I underestimated the enemy and gave up. Since I'm going to die. Can you tell me where the spiritual root of Yunon is? It's okay to tell you until death. It's the prince. The prince has arrived. There's a good show to watch. I heard that the teachers at the 3 Days Academy are no less skilled than those during the period of transformation into gods. This kid is doomed. This is Confronting, the prince of Santian Academy. She is truly a beautiful woman and a powerful figure. This aura is impressive. I took the Xianin Ling Jin since Tianbei Valley has established a good relationship with Santian Academy, it naturally needs to bring it to me. So you asked Tianbei Valley to dig up the Xianin spirit root for you, even if it would kill an innocent cultivator. It's just a cheap life. The road to cultivating immortality is long, and even with millions of deaths and injuries, there is no need to make a fuss, let alone worry. Eating her spiritual roots can help me break through the bottleneck and advance to the Yunon period. It's her honor as an ant. It's nothing but a human life. This is the current style of your 3-day academy. Otherwise, human life is the least valuable thing for cultivators. At the end of the day, what if I dig up her spiritual roots? If you come to seek revenge, it's like risking your life. This is a world where the law of the jungle prevails. They really did it. Even the 3-day academy cannot disregard human life, right? Tianbei Valley is ruthless and ruthless towards his fellow disciples. How can you talk too much when I work in the academy for 3 days? Take care of yourselves, everyone. Even the brave warriors have been doing things like stepping on others to rise to power. Qi Xinchin. Before making a sound, weigh your own weight. Do you dare to be enemies with the 3-day academy? Tianni, don't act impulsively. Oh, I almost forgot. There is indeed a little thing that wants to try and go against my 3-day academy. Then I will fulfill you. Open your eyes wide and watch carefully. No, don't. Please, I beg of you. Painful moans. This is the outcome of opposing my 3-day academy. Who else wants to give it a try? Body. My spiritual roots. Since Liangshi originally carried out the task of digging up the spiritual roots of the leaf rain cicada, let her feel the pain herself now. As for this crazy woman named Confronting. Hey, hand over the ammunition you mentioned. It seems like I'm in a good mood today and I want you to die comfortably. They're all inside. Offering this artifact to the higher authorities will definitely receive a reward. What's going on here? I originally only wanted to play a skit with you guys and didn't plan on doing it myself. I'm sorry, I even deliberately switched to a bomb that would explode at a touch. It's really as tenacious as Xiaoqiang that he didn't blow you up. How dare you lie to me? Congratulations, your intelligence has finally gone online. Let me show you what the law of the jungle means and what good and evil mean. Can you hand over the spiritual roots yourself or can I retrieve them? Humph. Do you know what this is? This is the protective spirit ring left by the founder of the 3 Days Academy, which can block the 3 moves of the half-immortal. Even if 21 Ultimate comes, it can't move me. Besides, you little ant can block 3 moves to help you. Bombs are the first move. Now it's the second move. What? 1 move to ascend to heaven exclusive version. The third move. Off work together meteor. Made with unrecognizable human features. No, it's impossible. He's not a half-immortal. Why did the spiritual ring become invalid? Is it because the spiritual ring is broken? Yes, it must be broken. I need to go back and fix it quickly. This kid who doesn't know the height of the earth will be dead when I come back. Feed. Did I let you go? A body. Millennium Hand beats Gopher. Be bold. If you don't want your soul to perish and suffer a miserable death, then release your true self quickly. Dalit, I want the Gong family and San Tian Academy to dismember you into countless pieces. The Gong family sent them to pursue me for 3 days. This is another new joke I heard this year. The spiritual ring in your hand. It's me who gave those old boys the chance to save their lives. Buy one get free, let me tell you a fact again and again. I opened the 3-Day Academy. I didn't save you from that woman's hands. It's because that night you caused Xiaoyu Cicada unbearable pain. I saved you now because you blocked those punches and kicks for me. After today, you and Yi Yuchan will clear up their grievances. Hello, do it yourself. Please wait a moment. Can you help me give her a message? You say? Tianbei Gu and San Tian Shu Yuan are probably going to kill him. Where did this expert come from? The fate of the prince is uncertain, and the Gong family will not let him go. Has the news of finding the son of prophecy been transmitted back? Master, don't worry. Finally let us wait. Millions of years have passed. Breaking through the cultivation of true immortals in the 3 major celestial domains. Only Emperor Wu and Emperor One. Half-immortals are rare and small. Except for the 20 ultimate. Only 7 dream trees and Su Banxian from our Blue Feather Heavenly Palace are left. There are many people below the level of half-immortal. But for so many years, almost no one can advance to the level of a semi-immortal. Master Uncle. Suddenly, a new star has emerged that surpasses the half-immortal, and it is still the son of prophecy. Oh, I'm afraid. The sky is about to change. Yuntian College. I have a fairy wand that grows bigger and smaller. Is the light still on so late waiting for me? The sound of the bridge being sack. Is it comfortable? Well, that's where it is. Senior sister, could you please be more forceful? How about this? And let me calm. Your skin feels so comfortable to touch. Senior sister, your hands are so soft. It's really like my favorite tender tofu. Senior sister, did you hear any sound? It seems like there's a bit of sea. Teacher. Teacher, you're back so soon. Inger is very obedient today. Not only did he supervise the 6th junior sister to take a medicinal bath, but he also massaged and unblocked her meridians. Is Inger reliable as a senior sister? Inger is really amazing. Go to bed early. Tomorrow, the teacher will give you a new sheet music from Emperor One. Really? Okay. Good night, teacher. Sister Lu, please. Where did you go? It's so mysterious that senior sisters kept it from me. Go grab something for you and bring it back. Are you going? Why are you still standing there? He was actually willing to tear himself apart from those forces for me. Put away the current item and return it to its rightful owner. But since you have already recovered to the profound gate period, don't merge the profound in spirit root anymore. Otherwise, you might explode and die. Oh, by the way, someone asked me to give you a message. What? Can you help me say something to her? Senior sister, I apologize to her. I don't care what your senior sister will do in the future. I just hope you can get rid of hatred. You are my disciple, and I believe you can do it. Can I do it? Can I do that? Of course. As long as you hand over your body to me. Good. Hee. I promise you. Are there any rewards available? What did you want? No more hands. I want. You old Wang Ba is pretending to be stupid and deceiving me. It's been hundreds of years and there hasn't been any progress. Who's to blame? It's so satisfying. Let go of me, sir. Yun, have you spared me a lot? Can I call you Dad? Please, Yun Dad. Old Wang Ba, wait for me. I will definitely come back. Eradicating this thing now will harm Xiaolu. We can only temporarily seal it back into her body. Why did I fall asleep? Why does it hurt a bit on my body? You fell and fainted at the door just now. Do you think I believe it? Never mind, you won't harm me anyway. Thank you for everything you have done for me. Before losing consciousness, you told me not to live in hatred. I'll try my best. It's okay now. You can rest well. I'll go back first. Oh, by the way. Remember to come to the martial arts training ground tomorrow morning. I'll give you a big treasure. Daha. Practice martial arts field. Why is it just me and the rest of you? They are all on vacation. You are a new student before completing the basic courses. There are no holidays available. That's what I said. Are we all one-on-one with him today? Oh, that's right. What did you say you wanted to give me last night? Your current spiritual roots are not compatible with your previous techniques. The useless exercise book in Tianbei Valley is useless. I'll give you a whole better one. It's useless. I have been studying this technique for so many years and it only takes a few months to break through the 4th level. How can I say it's useless? Besides, that's a rare top-grade 6th class technique that's already very strong. Without breaking, there can be no standing, let alone forcefully twisting a melon that is not sweet. Have you ever seen a woman practice the sunflower manual? Even if she completes it, it's useless. How about this? Use that technique to make a move against this pile. If the stake is broken, listen to me. If it's not broken, then listen to me. Come on, come on. How about it? My Bangshan fist is pretty good. Are you sure this is called Bangshan fist? I think it's better to call it bastard fist. It looks quite similar in size and appearance. A fierce operation like a tiger, looking at the record of 0 bars and 5 bars, is that you? Ha 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 ha, Xing, you laughed me so hard. How could this happen? Have you tampered with this pile? However, this pile is made of special wood, and general attacks are definitely ineffective. That's not possible. You can play tricks and switch to a regular post. I'm sure I can do it. Changing stakes is impossible. Willing to gamble and accept defeat. Your technique is still similar. Look over there. Did you see that the piles on those mountains are all broken by your senior brothers and sisters? The smallest one on the left is their record during their secret period. Is it true that I am too naive? Don't be discouraged. Once you change your martial arts, you'll be able to catch up with them. Do you really think the top grade 6th class martial arts are like Chinese cabbage? Under the 7 levels of martial arts and spiritual weapons, there are still 3, 6, and 9 levels. Where is it so easy to find? Immortal products. A work with a religious motif. Tian pin. Wang pin. Top grade. Ling pin. Fan pin. The high-level and above-level martial arts that only a few people can access, let alone possessing them, will leave you with no regrets in your lifetime. My current set of martial arts even makes it to the top-tier sects in Tianbei Valley. What you said is quite true. Grade 6 is indeed not a Chinese cabbage. I don't really have many high-quality products here. It's a bit troublesome to keep these miscellaneous items for too long, as there are more Tianpin items. What are you doing? Advanced martial arts techniques. Tianpin Yi. I feel like my life has reached Qianfeng too. Have you never seen the world before? Let me see which one matches your Qingyu Lingjin best. Oh, that's all for the Qianren technique. This is too arrogant, isn't it? I'm really dreaming. Qianren technique. I never thought that in my lifetime, I would be able to possess a heavenly grade 6 martial art. Ah. Wipe the saliva off your mouth. We're going to find the next thing. What's the next one, baby? You'll know when you get there. Love come or not come lacquerware shop 9527. Leaf cicada. Are you sure you didn't take me to the wrong place? Yunping. Don't worry, that's right. According to the previous routine, perhaps there is a unique world for lying tigers and dragons. Open the door. 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 Knock, knock, your sister. Do you know that disturbing people's dreams in the early morning is a crime? Oh, it's you. Why did you come so early than the scheduled pickup time this time? By the way, come and take a look, brother. Ha, man's mouth is a deceitful ghost. Which time did you come not to fleece your disciple? No one knows me better than my brother, so I'll ask for my new apprentice's weapon. Well, this. These pieces of junk. No, they are definitely illusions. We cannot be misled by appearances. But this doesn't even look like a place where advanced weapons can be made. It's easy to say anything about weapons. I understand 2 parts, right? Don't play dumb, old Wang Bie. What I want is 20 portions. Why don't you go grab 20 copies? Ha ha. I saw the name of our tool shop. Don't love coming and going. Are you trying to squeeze me out, kid? Do you know how hard it is for me to collect materials? 5 portions cannot be any more. 15 copies. Do you want 7 parts of love? In a threatening manner. How could it all break at once? How much do I have to compensate for this? What's said is different from what's on the surface. 12 portions cannot be any less. You're asking for my life. 10 copies. Deal. I've been making it for a while, isn't this instant noodles? That's it. I don't have a drop left. Speechless 0,000,000. Not bad, really good. That's enough for me to eat until next year. Why did you suddenly look over? Is this girl capable? She's the first one who can make Lao Wang Bie bleed so much. Slow down, no weapons will be delivered. We have prepared them and will send them to you. Next time, if you have any magical weapons or spirit weapons you want, remember to come back and give you a friendly price. You, calm down. See, plastic brotherhood is worthless in front of old pickled Chinese cabbage. Leaf cicada. What magical artifact and spiritual weapon are you going to create for me? Yunping temporarily keeps confidential. Speaking of which, if we exchange 10 boxes of instant noodles for one magic weapon, the younger brother will suffer a great loss. That's because you think it's all up to oneself whether someone at his level makes a profit or loss. As long as he thinks it's not a loss, it's worth it. And he's not your younger brother. He's old enough to be your ancestor. Do you know that genius blacksmith from hundreds of years ago? It's him. There are a bunch of weapons in the room that are of poor quality. Why don't you say you are Emperor One? I am truly Emperor One. Then I said I am the Emperor Wu. The one who killed 1,000 knives, destroyed my heart, head, and scripture. Uncle, are you sure this is the residence of the forging saint we are looking for? It shouldn't be wrong. But this desolate and dilapidated appearance and this unpleasant shop name. Master Uncle. Uncle Channy, why do you feel like this place isn't great? You don't understand this. Saints with ranks like the Forge Saint. Those are all extraordinary and otherworldly. Even humble houses that treat money like dirt can produce saints. Who are you guys? Why are you standing in front of my house? Your Excellency, we are here to seek important matters. This is how the Saint of Forging is so small. If you need stock, go to the house and pick it out. If it's customized, you can check the price on it yourself. Uncle, this is not what you said. Treating money like dirt is like a lion's roar. The materials that need to be forged and repaired by oneself are the hardest to find. Whispering softly, E.L. This. If you think it's expensive, stay where it's cool and don't block the feng shui at my doorstep. Your Excellency, hold on a moment. My junior is Lan Hua from the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace. I really have an urgent matter to plead with. See light suddenly. Oh, it's that kid from Blue Feather Heavenly Palace. I remember when you were a child, I even hugged you. Your Blue Feather Heavenly Palace was in trouble. Tell me, you want me to fix something? After all, I promised Lan Yuer that I would take care of you too. You've seen it too. This is the one I want to ask for your help fixing. The Divine Soul Transformation of Blue Feather Heavenly Ice. Silver Saint. As one of the 21 extremes, how could one be injured to the point where the soul transformation is about to shatter? We are still investigating the specific reasons, and as of now, we can only ask for your help. Please. Well, I got it. I don't know if there's any news about that Uncle Yunping. Uncle, you said that the expression on the saint's face was so solemn just now. Isn't he also confident? That's the strongest forging saint in the wilderness. His forging talent has even been stamped by Emperor One. There must be a way. We have to trust him. That's right, Emperor One. His wise eyes are like torches, and he definitely can't go wrong. Fans of Emperor One. Am I losing my sight? The one in front is Xiao Jiang. That's right, senior brother. Ask me to play the flute. The Lord's mansion is amazing. Do you still dare to let me play the flute? No, I dare not. Great hero, please show mercy. I dare not do it again. You, sir, have a lot of. Xiao Jiang, what are you up to? Great hero, spare my life. I dare not do it again. You, sir, have a lot of. Don't let me see you on the street in the future. Teacher, Sister 6, why are you here? Is it a date? What are you thinking? Let's go out and do something. What kind of fancy work are you doing? I just wanted to make some money and come to this tavern to look for a job. They said it's for playing the flute. Result. As a result, these scoundrels from the Lord's mansion actually took off their pants and let me brag. Playing the flute. Oh, he deserved it because the other party didn't beat him up. But the lack of money is probably due to your gambling addiction and losing everything, right? Very serious. I just want to win back the money I lost. Forget it, forget it. As a teacher, my mood is good. I'll bring you back. I didn't expect Senior Brother Jiang to have this attribute. But you're not allowed to go again afterwards. In a while, I'll teach you something even more fun. Really? What is it? What is it? Of course, you will know then. Write it down. Write it down. What are you doing? Hurry up and keep up. Junior sister. Come on, come on. What are you tinkering with again? I just wrote down the people who bullied Senior Brother Jiang. In the future, I will see 1 flat and 1 flat. Junior sister, you are truly a good person. Lei Tian Casino. This is it. Just standing at the door makes me nervous. Oh, our wealthy man is here. Good person. You're doing charity again so soon. The scattered wealth boy could have pointed at you today. Oh my God, I'm bringing friends to play. Why don't we start with the beginner level first? Even if we lose this way, we won't lose everything. Ha ha. These bastards really want to beat them up now. Excuse me, Senior Brother Jiang. Don't worry, as a teacher. I've never been afraid of anyone when it comes to gambling as a teacher. What's the fun of playing beginner level games? If you want to play, play big ones. No one can say for sure about this, can't they? In places like casinos, various dark conspiracies could lead to the loss of one's family and life. This little brother is really brave. I just don't know how big you want to play. At least bigger than you, right? Disgusting. How about playing Sword Fate? You actually have Sword Fate here. That's Sword Fate, but it's the most exciting gameplay here. That's good for the relationship. That's it. This old rascal gets dizzy when he sees a beautiful woman and turns to her for a trap. Junior Sister Lu, please calm down. Teacher, maybe we won't lose a lot. Please take a look. This is the Sword Edge Zone. Fear of wave domination. Teacher, you should no longer consider it. Sword Fate, this kind of gambling game where you always lose, only fools play. You guys really dare to play with some innocent people. How much do you think he will lose? Ha 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 TX. You're implying something about me. See, I'll tell you he's just losing his composure and whispering. Well, then I'll demonstrate it first and treat it as a way for you to avoid thunder. You sound quite proficient, aren't you? And you said you don't have any money, kid. Concealing embarrassment. Let's start a game. This gameplay requires the banker to input spiritual power first. Subsequently, 5 short swords were struck down. Players place their chips on the corresponding numbers. 100 gold coins are all worth 7. If no sword falls into the press number hole, that means we lost. Simply put, if you divide the chips into 5 equal parts by pressing 500 gold coins, you need to hit 3 of them to recoup your investment. Single pressure one must lose. Yes, Junior Sister is really smart. So, Senior Brother used 100 gold coins to demonstrate to us how Sword Fate is a losing method. I'm not fragile. Besides, what kind of injury is that? It's just losing money. I'm used to it. Second Senior Brother, that's the money I lent you. Xiaolu, don't act impulsively. If you go back, let him return the capital and interest to you. Have you discussed it yet? Do you still want to play? Little brother, are you afraid? The sword shadow on her chest. That's right, it's interesting. Come on, 5,000 gold coins. What 5,000? TSK, why does this person feel so strange? Gold pressure 0 points. Bajia ha ha ha. Handsome guy, that's a big deal. Why can't a young person think about it? It seems that there will be another philanthropist today. 1. Handsome guy, what is this doing? Old teacher. I'm just curious. Here. Is it innate? Disgusting. She is completely natural all over her body. Junior sister, you didn't hear anything. Don't be impulsive. Chill. Impulsiveness is the devil. This may just be his plan. I stared at my mother's chest from the beginning of the game, and now I'm getting my hands on it again. Is it? What did you discover? Well, this tactile sensation is indeed innate. He probably just coveted my body and didn't notice anything. After all, no one has thought about that level so far. So let me get started. Please. How can it be eaten? I won. Oh my God, someone actually won. Have you seen miracles in own years? Awesome. Good heavens. How is that possible? Teacher 3, you are too capable. Of course. No. What's wrong? His face looks so ugly. Oh, did you realize that you can't control the flying sword? Sure enough, he took advantage of that and touched my chest, fidgeting. Do you know why you can't win with sword fate? Poor gambling skills and bad luck. Of course, what you said is also part of the reason. More importantly, these 5 flying swords are the life weapons she refined with her blood essence. Everything is under her control. It's as easy as she wants to deceive you. Because it doesn't require the use of spiritual energy, it hasn't been discovered yet. Am I right? How dare Gon tamper with the edge of the sword? Lei Tian Casino has cheated money. Handsome guy, he's been wrongly accused. How could they dare to do such a thing of smashing a signboard? This person has discovered that my life magic weapon is really not simple. We must not let him continue to speak out at this moment. Then let's have another round to see. Let's see if I win all your casinos first or if you expose them first. That's right, pay back the money. Yes, otherwise I'll pay back all the money the man lost before. Lingyun power skyrockets. Don't mess around like this. Otherwise. Got it. These people really know how to find a place to hide. Where is the person? It won't be a surprise attack on us by Shuanli. The situation is too tense. We need to quickly report to the young master. Young Master Chen and his men are covered in injuries. Clean up this place. Zhong Tianning. Let him in. Chen Ran, that timid and cowardly turtle grandson, causes trouble all day long. Who has this provoked? Chen Ran, the young master of the city lord's mansion. Brother Zhong, this is. The people in the casino are just being punished for their poor performance. What did you come to me for? I was deceived by this little girl today. Brother Zhong, you have a wide network. Can you help your brother find her? Young master, I want to kill her again. Oh, what a coincidence. The person you're looking for also brought someone to disrupt my casino today. Zhong Tianning. The butler, go and invite those 3 over. Yes. Teacher, why did you release that woman? Be a good person and stay on the front line. Besides, the casino has been emptied by you. What else do you want? But just let her go. What if she goes back and finds someone to block us? You guys smashed the Thunder Sky Casino. As soon as we finished speaking, the person came. Who are you guys? Ha 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 ha, since you sincerely asked the question, then I will show mercy and tell you. Iron Wing Black. Dali Nyot Song Button. During the Kaiyuan period, the powerful bull demon machine was also used. Prison Noon Chain. These 2 came together to destroy you guys ha 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 ha, although I don't think they need to come ha ha. Just talk nonsense and do more work. Jia Jia, leave me a little beauty. Die. This ugly monster in red belongs to me. Well, the momentum is good. How dare you wear the red color that I hate the most? I'll see if I can kill you. Humph, do you know the power of this old man? Well, where are the people? You won't be knocked away by my grandfather, will you? This is such a chicken dish. Can you go home from work and make money? It's really easy, ha ha ha. Master Bay. I thought I had encountered someone I could play with, but I didn't expect my brain to be functioning properly. Ah, it's so boring. Jia Jia, little beauty, don't run away. Don't run, are you still standing and letting you fight? It seems like there's a problem with Junior Sister 6's side. Forget it, let's leave it to the teacher to do the heroic act of saving the beauty, so we don't have to become a light bulb when we can. It's rare to encounter someone who comes to practice at your doorstep, Xiao Yu-chan. You have to hold on a little longer and don't let me down. Sue is wrong. Why haven't anyone come to fight me for half a day? Do you still engage in discrimination during fights? What kind of world? Can we still have fun playing? Gone, those two old bastards actually left me this weak chicken who doesn't even know how to run. Forget it, use people's money to help them deal with disasters. Just do it and it's done. Are you here to fight with me? Teacher. Little Beauty Jia too. Oh no. There's still time to watch the excitement. Ha ha. I think you should worry about yourself for now. This person is so strong. Under his pressure, I couldn't escape or save the teacher. Your beautiful body needs to withstand the beating of iron chains to become more perfect. Come on, let me personally make you even more tempting. TSK, the speed is too fast to defend. Jia, you can't escape. I like this posture. Why does this old pervert still have an iron chain? It's convenient for me to train you properly. Growing up, big wood, 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 big wood. This is not a solution. Run again and break your leg. It's no use staring at me. The punishment for making you disobedient is just an appetizer. The more you struggle, the tighter my iron chain becomes. Where did Lei Tian Casino dig up these three strange people from? They've been chased by this pervert and I can't beat them. And he seemed even more insane after seeing the blood, even losing his breath. Wait, the breath is chaotic. It seems like this is the only solution. If you have something to say, don't be rough. Did the little beauty listen so quickly? Let me do it. Cool your head. Open. This old man's extreme emotionality actually gave me a chance to catch my breath. You stinky girls dare to play with me, you're a dead man. Humph. I'm going to drain your blood and make a puppet of you every day. If you have the ability, chase after him. If you take over, deal with it. Fortunately, although I couldn't fight, I was still very skilled at running away. Alas, life is like this. When it's time to bow down and don't narrow the path. Dead girl, stop for me. The teacher was captured by Birdman and didn't resist. I don't know what's going on now. We have to run with him when we see him. There's no need for it. Chiming Village. She has a deep misunderstanding about your strength, but she's already struggling to protect herself and still wants to save you, which is rare. On the contrary, it's really heartless of you to watch your disciple being abused and not go after him. Also, what kind of clothes are you wearing for the little girl? What's wrong with the clothes? They look good. I'm also helpless about this misunderstanding. She didn't believe me even after revealing her identity. Besides, I didn't save anyone just to help her gain experience. Besides, she didn't escape. It seems that you, the disciple, can escape from enemies who are several orders higher than her. Can you really run? Ignoring ridicule and mockery. Humph, my apprentice must be good. It's just that my physical condition is still a bit poor. If it's a big deal, then find a place for her to hone her skills. Where is the best quenching place in the world? Of course it's my 7 dreams. Wait, something's wrong. You have my idea again. Brother, please. The immortal board and the old fox know how to deceive me. If I had known that I should have hidden from the smell at the beginning and still came to talk about something old, it was clearly a case of being sent to the door and actively seeking abuse. Are you too lazy to panic? Turn up the fan a bit. I haven't seen it this day. Don't get angry with me even if you deflate at Uncle Yun's place. Besides, this is already the strongest wind. Jay is weak and aggrieved, but works hard. Vigorously in sight. Work hard. If I had known it was this plague god, I shouldn't have worked this job in the first place. Why did I owe him so much? Didn't you hear Uncle Seven say that the wind isn't strong enough? Why do you need me to lend you some more power? Trembling. Vigorously in sight. To me. No, I can grow bigger on my own without your help, old man. It's not impossible for you to throw your disciple at my place. The premise is that she must have her life to go. Little bitch, I'm going to skin you. I can't hide like this. My newly restored spiritual energy is about to be depleted. But I can't even beat the disparity in strength. What are you afraid of? Okay, absolutely not face down. It's so risky. The sound just now was. Teacher. Hi. How are you? Why is the person missing? You have entered the invincible barrier ball from heaven to earth. The duration of this use is 10 minutes, and the timer starts. Why are you here? That bird person settled so quickly. That's right, my lord is swift and powerful. Gone, it's the young master who lost again. I thought you were used to it. The 10,086th loss to Yunping. This boundary ball is used for invisibility. Since you've finished, can you come and support your poor disciple? Just take it for granted, right? As a teacher, there are still important matters that cannot be avoided temporarily. You can treat this as a practice after recovery, and I will provide remote guidance. I can only last 10 minutes with Jia Ball. To make a long story short, in the first round, you were lucky enough to win a game against him, but now you are being suppressed and beaten. Have you ever thought about why? You're too panicked and disorganized. When the other party goes crazy, you're even more vulnerable. Of course, you only get beaten up. I'm sorry, I was really in a hurry earlier. The situation on your end is unclear, and I'm worried. Protect yourself first before you have a chance to help me. Standing on the opposite side, the output of the old pervert basically relies on his iron chain. It seems impossible to get close, but good. As long as you calm down, I believe you can find his flaws. What tricks are you playing with old TM again? Go, little rain cicada. This can all be lost. Old pervert, are you too useless? Bitch. Let me see how long you can run again. This way, oh. If you have the ability, don't stop, otherwise I won't be able to beat you. Oh, hey. Why are there so many little sluts? Right now. Crazy value correction, previous mountain studies. I won against Jifan. Why don't you win and run? Ah. What's going on? Didn't that palm just blow him away? Your palm wasn't strong enough, and now he's standing still. What about this? There's a forest ahead. You go there and hide until I come to pick you up. Yumpingchuan. Alas, in order to allow this foolish disciple to go on a trial, we had to deceive him like this first. I am truly a good teacher who considers students' needs. Leaf cicada. He should be referring to this place, right? No matter, hide in first and then talk about it. Anyway, he won't cheat me anyway. Oh, hey. Where are the teacher and 6th grade sister? I just heard their voices. I don't know if they can come back. Never mind, junior sister 6 will not have any problems following the teacher anyway. Let me go back and count how much I made at the Thunder Sky Casino today. Yuntian College. Monkey, monkey. And Jiaplurp J is so delicious. What does the swelling of the torn chest mud orange look like? Senior brother, what do you think? It's delicious. A tasting machine without taste buds. This issue of the Mighty Man album is still so exciting. Miss Nana is really cute. Xiao Huang, Xiao Zi, Xiao LV, Xiao Hong, you should drink more and don't be weak. The people inside listen, you are surrounded. Don't make meaningless resistance, immediately lay down your weapons, confess and be lenient. Resistance from Senior brother, do you know that the face you're talking about is the dream face of a 900 million girl? Hey, your reactions are not going well. Look at me, my people have surrounded you. You should be in a panic, huddled together and trembling now. Everyone, don't get angry, big brothers and sisters. The little ones are here to ask something. Dawn was deceived by the person who posted the bounty information. Where are these people the little strong? They're a billion strong, okay. Excuse me? Whoever destroys my casino will die. Hurting my grandson will lead to death. Those who insult the Song dynasty should die less. San Tian Academy Tian Di Gu Bao Jia Chun Jia jointly initiated. Does the person in the portrait live here? J. I didn't recognize the person in the portrait. What the hell is this painting about? Do you think we have the temperament to live together again? That's definitely impossible. Kids, please step down and disturb me. Woo-woo, it's so scary. Mom, I need to go home. Well, what are you all here for? Is it another new tactic of distributing flyers? The parties involved did not recognize it either. Wanted circular. Can you find a ghost with it? It blinded my eyes. Your sales tactics are really outdated. What kind of promotion? I'm telling you the benefits of this trial tower. But you can't prove that you are the 7 Dream Tree, nor can you prove that this trial tower has a bad attitude. This makes it hard for me to believe every word you say. People who want to enter my heart-testing tower for trials can even reach the heavenly realm from here. Now that I'm giving it to you for nothing, how dare you still look down on me? Humph, I won't believe anything you say without evidence. Hey, why isn't your body working properly? This. I told you a long time ago that this girl is very guarded, and you don't have a kind face like me. You've been chattering here for hours. Do you think she's wavering? Mian-shan, you can look in the mirror. Besides, do you want me to just throw the little girl in like you did? I am a gentleman and cannot do such a rude thing as you. Is it because I'm used to raising those kids and can't control them? Can't it be considered as pushing things forward? Okay, that's it. Yunping. It's time to get down to business. Feed. Why am I doing this? Brother, this is trusting your acting skills. My illustrious reputation and innocence as a 7 Dream Tree have been ruined by you, you bastard. Although it's fake, don't be careless, otherwise exposing your identity won't be worth the loss. Do you think so? Lao Wang Ba, you're not finished yet. Brother, we are all men. What's wrong? What's wrong? But you said. Do girls also become curious about their own tactile sensations? It's great to be a girl. Brother, don't suddenly open the door to a new world. We still have important things to do. You have to restrain yourself and follow the script we discussed. Don't be a troublemaker. Try hard, Ja. Wait a minute. Where is this? What tower is that? Hey, isn't that right? Is this tower reliable? Why do I feel like my body is so heavy that I can't muster the strength? Forget it, let's use the spiritual energy to clear it first. What's going on? Why can't I use my spiritual energy? That weirdo seems to have mentioned it before. This tower is used for seclusion cultivation to suppress spiritual energy. Only through trials can one go out. How do we start the trial? Someone has arrived. Yek Yeyu Cicada. It's you guys. Bold Yiyu-chan, don't you even know how to bow when you see me as a teacher? What are the rules of your sect? Why did she forget that I am your disciple when she shamelessly sent her to dig up my spiritual roots? Now come to the moral kidnapping and ask me to bow to you. Are you worthy? How did they appear here? Is it a coincidence or was it caused by that strange man? Yiyu-chan must not disrespect her master and apologize quickly. You must be dreaming. Be prepared to meet the challenge. Now is not the time to delve deeper into other matters and first address the current situation. I don't have much chance of winning even if I place an order based on my martial arts skills and have my spiritual energy suppressed. We need to take preemptive action. I won't run away from them again this time. How long has it been since I left the sect? I don't know how high the sky and the earth are. Even if you can't beat your senior sister's level, you still want to challenge me. This makes me think I have a grasp of the whole situation. I know it like the back of my hand. The 3 arrows just now were just warm-up exercises. The good show has just begun. Is the speed quite fast? You think this arrow formation can trap us? It's naive. Ah, the chest of labor and capital. Tree, please don't reveal your true colors. Hold on. Girls really work hard. This chest not only reappears, but also becomes a live target. If only it were petite and cute like the leaf cicada. Accidentally said something. You said I'm petite and cute. Now, do you still think she's petite? Cute? Surprisingly, he still carries this flammable artifact with him. Do you still think I'm cute now? Please note, please pay attention. The winner has emerged. Please retrieve the spirit roots of the loser. As proof of customs clearance, otherwise we will not be able to open a store for the next level. Take out. Body. Just like how they treated me back then. Just one knife down. They can understand how painful I was at that time. No, it's not possible. I can't do this. Why are you standing still? Hurry up and follow me. Sixth sister. Junior sister, come quickly. The teacher has avenged me by reclaiming my spiritual roots, and I have promised to let go of my hatred. If we bring the spiritual roots teacher and senior brothers and sisters who dug up these 2 people again, they should be disappointed, right? I don't want to disappoint my freshmen. I give up. Oh, it seems like there's no way to clear the level. We can only wait for him to discover and come find me. Congratulations to the tester for passing the first level of the trial and receiving a martial arts reward. Surprisingly cleared the level. Isn't victory the key? How to deal with subordinates and defeated soldiers is the real content of the trial. That's why it's called the Heart Testing Tower. The teleportation is about to begin. Please prepare yourself and proceed to the second level. Do you want it to be so fast? I haven't figured out what's going on with these two people on the ground yet. Hello, how long are you planning to keep it here? I just want to confirm the recovery speed here. Why did you use your dark power to pull me when you said you could dodge it? Acting in a complete set, avoiding it would reveal the truth. Brother, you're still young. So you should have confiscated her bomb first. Shouldn't confiscating artifacts be your job? Why did you rely on me? Can you lend me some strength? All right, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you anymore. I need to follow up and take a look. Oh, I just remembered now that I want to follow up. Maybe your disciple has already shed a layer of skin by now. Don't mess with my hair. Why keep chasing me? Where is there to hack someone without clearly explaining the trial content? This really took off a layer. Don't look. I didn't think of anything else, and can I also improve myself? Why can only you see? Of course, only I can watch my disciple. That's not right either. Anyway, since I'm here next, you can say goodbye first. I treat you as a brother, you treat me as a tool. Smooth and unobstructed. Why? As soon as I came in, I started attacking Ding again. Why did that thing come out again? It's like a bullshit plaster, endlessly annoying. Old bastard. Long time no see. I said I would definitely come back. You gave me that formation last time. I'll give you a big gift this time. You are welcome. But I don't want to see you now. Get out of here right now. Gunnara's exorcism song. You old Wang-ba tricked me again. You only have two choices now, to continue being tricked by me or to roll back to the formation and wait. I advise you not to let me do it myself. Please send God's grace easily. Do you think I'm still the same person as before, Jia? Look, Grandpa, I won't mess with your grandson today. Please, you're such a brainless person. And you're just a demigod using lightning power to transform into a human form, trying to fuck me up. Dare to call yourself a god. Look at how you don't look very smart right now. No wonder other extremes don't take you to play. It doesn't look smart at first glance. No wonder other extremes don't take you to play. Where's not smart? The old man thinks it's very smart like this. They don't bring Uncle Ben to play because they have a problem, a bunch of stupid things. Wait. Who was speaking in my ear just now? Of course it's you, Grandpa Yunon, and me. Using river lanterns to light up. Well, it's been a long time since a clone entered someone else's body. I'm not used to it anymore. Grandpa, I was wrong. Please step down and be gentle. Well, this looks a bit smarter than before. Is it okay if you're always satisfied? Are you stepping on cheese feet like this now? Do you need a smaller one to transform into a foot-scale one? That's not necessary. As long as you have a better brain in the future, don't come out blindly. I'll keep you breathing, otherwise. Remember the little one, remember it. Stay here, okay? Okay, Grandpa, take your time and come play often when you have free time. Ah, indeed. We need to speed up our pace to go to the heavenly realm, so that thing won't cause any more harm to the leafhoppers. However, we need to prioritize the more important things at the moment. I did it. This trial is mainly aimed at her physical condition, but her meridians are severely blocked, and even if her physical condition improves, she still cannot practice the 1,000 Ren technique. We need to take this opportunity to clear things up. Why did this lightning group run out on its own? This guy is not commonly used. Its effect of relieving tendons and activating meridians is much better than silver needles. You. Come here. Sir, please listen to me explain. It's the one from Seven Dreams Tree who killed 1,000 knives and made me electrified whenever I saw anyone. I dare not oppose the boss's opinion as a worker. Shut up, I didn't ask you that. Did you see the acupoints I marked on her body? Oh, look at this. What a stunning and awe-inspiring piece of art. Shoot every acupoint and don't let it fall. Do you understand? Little understood. Great, sir. She can't bear it anymore. She's about to be stretched. What are you panicking about? I am here. If you explode, it's not even her turn to explode. Get a good night's sleep. Your spiritual power is so comfortable, sir. It was promised to be completed in half an hour, but the young master waited until all the leaves had fallen before coming out. If I hadn't been able to defeat you, I would have had to knock you down today. My aspirations are quite ambitious. Let's get down to business first. Once this level is over, let her out of the tower. There is no precedent for this here, but all testers must pass the 981 level before they can proceed. Cough. Bye. You're fucking me again. Pinch it down again, it's useless. Cough, cough. Since we are brothers, then let's set a precedent. 7 Dream Materials. Open up, open up. Why are you so careful? It's easy to break there. Oh, why did I faint? Why is the lightning on this level gone? The wound on this clothing is also missing. Get up as soon as you wake up. You can leave now if you pass the second trial. After being struck by lightning, it passed. I haven't done anything yet. Didn't I say there are 3 levels in total? Hee hee, I thought anyone could withstand lightning strikes, let alone your master who had already done it for you. I am the owner of the heart-testing tower. I can do whatever I want. I'm tired now and need to sleep, so I canceled the 3rd level. However, no, but hurry up and leave my territory. But what about the clearance reward? I've already given you the 1st level. Do you want to play tricks now? Why are these master and apprentice becoming more difficult to deal with each other? You can use your spiritual energy to try and find out. This is the reward of the 2nd layer. You now have the elemental constitution of the Little Thunder celestial body. Are you referring to the elemental physique of the same model as the 21 Ultimate? Are you referring to the elemental constitution derived from the 21 Ultimate Constitution? You rewrite. But don't get too excited too early with your current cultivation level. Even with elemental physique, there is still a gap of 108,000 miles from the ultimate strength of 21. I know that I will definitely make my cultivation worthy of this physique. Thank you, 7 Dreams Tree Boss. Finally willing to believe me, it seems that this girl is not stupid enough to be beyond rescue. Father smiled. Discovering see-through active apprenticeship techniques. So happy duck. With this physique, my path of cultivation can go further. 90. Lei Tian 99. Wow, I can actually jump so high. Let me try and see if there are any other differences. What the fuck? Great. After living for so long, I finally have the opportunity to experience the happiness of long out again. Dead girl, stop it. I'm not dead yet, Uncle 7. How dare you openly bomb my house to get beaten up? The tree. You're already old, so don't argue with the younger generation. It's not good for your health. I'll have Xiaogu come over and plant some good saplings for you another day. Can I choose? Of course, as long as you value it, I'll give you everything. Anyway, those flowers and plants are all taken care of by Xiaogu, so I'm just planting a seed. Okay, I think you're right. You can't be angry for the sake of your health. Now that the matter is settled, hurry up and take your precious disciple with you. I'm tired and need to go back to sleep. You're usually the most energetic kid. Why are you tired today? It's strange. Oh, if I don't sleep again and regain my health, some people will come knocking on my door. With my small body, I can't resist their efforts. Someone else dares to mess with you. Well, a feeling in the dark. It seems like someone is looking for trouble with 21 Extreme. With your strength, wouldn't you be so embarrassed? Humph, we're not invincible. Aren't you just pressing us down tightly? Well, that's true. Okay, then I'll go first. I hope you're okay and alive when we meet again next time. What about this? Let's go with the flow. Alas. Hopefully, by then, everyone is still alive. You're in such a good mood. Ah, you came to pick me up. It seems like you're satisfied with the treasure you got from the trial tower. How did you know I had entered the heart test tower? I asked someone to arrange it. Would I not be clear about it? Can it be arranged by someone else? You still know the 7 Dreams tree expert. You rewrite. How could that be? You also know that he is a mysterious figure that a group of cultivators cannot find. If it weren't for my brother, where would you have met him? Adding the dense fog forest barrier and numerous holes, no one can come out alive below. And from the illusion on the first level and the thunder cauldron on the second level, I watched you pass by. Yunping. Leaf cicada. Do you really know? The teacher actually knows that kind of big shot. The first layer is really an illusion. Wait, he's been here all this time. Is this outfit not right? Yes, this kind of artifact clothing is automatically replaced. Look at how happy you are when you use your new little thunder celestial body to blow up someone's forest. Should we take advantage of the heat to forge iron and practice again? How about we just accompany you for another 300 rounds of battle as a teacher? With you. I'm not stupid to practice with you. Isn't that just giving away your head for nothing? Okay, then. Diffusion of divine consciousness. Let's take a look and see if there are any high-level monsters nearby. Discover a fun one. Junior sister. I advise you not to make meaningless resistance and obediently come back with us. I also advise you once again. Don't silence and call me junior sister again. Stop talking nonsense and cut off your tongue to feed the fish. Junior sister, just think about senior brother Zhong, who is only a superficial talent and has achieved cultivation during the Lingtai period. I still have Lei Tian Casino under my name, and most of them have good financial prospects. And it was the engagement arranged by the master, so don't be stubborn. I'm stubborn with your dog head. Since you think that bastard Zhong Tianing is so good, why don't you get married? I won't wade through this muddy water. Besides, Zhang Ruoxue already has someone destined for life. In this life, unless it's that person, I won't marry. Since you think that bastard Zhong Tianing is so good, why don't you get married? I'm not satisfied with muddy water. Junior sister, this is the engagement arranged by the master. It's not beneficial for you to remain stubborn. I lean towards your dog's head. Either beat me and tie me back, or get lost and get out of the way. Junior sister, I don't want to fight with you. But I hope you can understand that as a female disciple of Lei Yu sect, you are ultimately destined to form a marriage alliance. Hee hee, it's hilarious. I usually guard against me surpassing you and causing obstacles everywhere, treating me as an enemy first. Now, I am affectionately addressed by my junior sister. Why did the old lady marry for your bullshit interests? Besides, I, Zhang Ruoxue, already have someone destined for life. In this life, if it weren't for him, he wouldn't marry. Junior sister, please don't lie to me. We all know how many days you have been out of the sect in recent years, and we don't have time to meet your marriage partner. What happened in a few days? I fell in love with that person at first sight, let alone a few days. Half a day is enough. Ha ha. Junior sister, don't joke around. Yeah, you should obediently go back with your senior brothers. Oh my. The body cannot move anymore with the body fixation technique. No, I didn't read it wrong, did I? It's already 2021. There are also scenes of forced marriage. I have undergone the technique of immobilization. Who is this person? So fond of mocking others' love, aren't all of you old men who have been practicing the lemon classic for thousands of years? Where did you come from, kid? Even our country's Yuchuan incident dares to intervene. Of course, it's her marriage partner. What's wrong with this person? I advise you not to narrow your path. If you leave now, let's pretend we haven't met you and don't know about your relationship with your junior sister. Otherwise, you kid would be at odds with the entire Thunderfeather sect now. You're threatening me. Sister, come quickly. Someone bullied your little brother. This. Very big. Talk. Hey, what's going on with you now? The Big Mac Chi charging technique was supposed to intimidate them. Oh, we're your little brothers now. We definitely have to hold on to you and not let go. And brainwave communication. I haven't heard of the Big Mac Chi charging technique before. Is your strange technique reliable? I won't leak air halfway, will I? Don't worry, that won't happen, but it can only last for an hour, so we need to make a quick decision. Junior brother, hold on a bit. There's a big problem. Is this the legendary giant race with innate divine power? Not good, the three of us are not enough. It seems that she can only rely on that life-saving magic tool. Humph. Continuous communication of brainwaves. Attention, the other party needs to use advanced magic tools to prepare for the Dark Heart technique they just taught you. Got it. Go ahead. Eat me a hammer. This force feels like it can. It's true that the power of the giant race is too strong. Wow, is this one you're looking for weak? It's so frustrating. It's not that they're too weak to fight, it's your bastard fist. With the blessing of Little Thunder's celestial body, its power has greatly increased, and cultivators of the same level can't withstand it. Cough hurts so much. Master, help. Ah. Who dares to harm me, a disciple of Lei Yu sect? I can't beat this phantom old man, so you should go ahead. Okay. TSK, young people nowadays don't talk about martial arts ethics. If we lose the fight, we'll call our parents. As a parent, I'll have to come out and try it out too. You're not what the Gong family is looking for. What, you and me? Where did all this nonsense come from? Get lost and go back there, sir. All right, the practice is over, it's over. Seeing injustice on the road, we'll lend a helping hand, and it's over. I'm home. What about her? If we take action, what if Lei Yuzong finds her again? Who would be the first to unlock my immobility technique? She has also put in a lot of effort to practice for you. Don't worry, let's bring it back together. Long live the old bastard. What exactly is this situation? I seem to have been forced to join some strange organization. This is it. Yuntian College. This is it. That's right, 10. Leiyu Zongtian. The guiding talisman I placed on disciple Zhang Ruoxue points here. No wonder I couldn't find it before. Only their ants can live in such poor and remote areas with broken tiles. Okay, that's it. Gong's family. Which side of you should send someone first to pick them up? In terms of combat experience, Tianbei Valley has a better understanding. Besides, upholding the principle of respecting the elderly and loving the young is naturally a priority for Tianbei Valley. Tianbei Valley. The younger generation now is in need of experience. Besides, if the other party doesn't understand Leiyu's family background, they have a greater chance of winning. Okay, one by one, they push each other away with strange and sinister thoughts. Chfeijuo is impatient. It's not shameful to throw a magical tool that you've never seen before that scares you like this. I'm not sure if you have any insights on that artifact, sir, as you have seen it through a lot of experience. If adults have a way to control it, I, Tianbei Valley, am willing to take the lead. You guys, compare yourself. What are you doing in front of my house, grinding coffee? I haven't discussed anything for a long time. Are you looking for cigarettes? I don't know. Every night, I think about the meaning and philosophy of life. Are you mentally and physically exhausted? People live with anger, while others wake up with anger. I have the urge to think and disturb my thoughts. I am very angry now and advise you all to keep your mouths shut when you pass away. I understand. Don't stop me, I didn't take my medicine today. What's wrong? If I don't take my medicine, I can't be cute. I'm jumping now and turning them into teddy bear cookies. Do you believe it or not? Please don't pull me. I haven't finished speaking yet. Are you crazy? Didn't you see who was blocking the door outside? Didn't you see the group of experts during the transformation period inside? Isn't it just a bunch of weak little chickens? What else can you do to me? I know you're great, but how could you win so much alone, right? Do one's best to convince SB you can't strike a stone with an egg. You said I'm an egg. Forced to reduce dimensionality, weak chicken. When will I teach a few little kids who are in the stage of becoming gods that they have to worry about? There's no need to show off. It's understandable that you can't fight. Sincere words and earnest wishes. We need to find a solution right now, but we can't just force it. Oh, hey. Something whizzed past. Stick reading collaboration. Why did you run out? Oh. You finally came out, junior sister Ruoxue. Wait a moment, you just advised me to calm down. Why are you running out now? At this moment, it's different. At that moment, everyone rushed out. I can slip fast and go pick her up. Didn't you hear that one of them came specifically for Zhang Ruoxue? Why are you getting involved in their private affairs? Besides, I can really let other girls be bullied on my turf. But the other part also came to seek revenge against us. Be clear-headed, we're almost caught in the same boat. What are you talking about? Bring her back, let's all go together. Math expert sighs. Why do you have such a big misunderstanding about your own strength? Have those brats ever taught you science? You guys, come over here. Is the teacher preparing to assign us heads? Don't be so troublesome, it's just that there are a dozen little chicks in the transformation period and the Kaiyuan period, which doesn't make much difference to you, right? Yes, teacher, there's no difference. Anyone can fight. Okay, then I'll leave it to you guys. What are they really thinking? Did I miss any information? You scum. Listen carefully to me, mother. Marriage is someone I escaped from on my own, and it was also someone I injured. If you have something to do, come to me. Don't implicate the innocent. Even junior sister Rwashiwed doesn't have to excuse them. None of them can escape. As for you, as long as you obediently come back with me and get married, I will help you persuade the patriarch to waive your punishment. Go back. Are you willing to go back and serve as the cauldron of Hahuan martial arts for your filthy interests? I, Zhang Rwashiwe, swear never to return. Isn't the Hahuan technique already banned? No wonder Zhong Tianning is approaching the peak of transformation at a young age. It turns out that he used some shady means. It's a shame that he still bears the shadow of Emperor One from back then. It's simply an insult to Emperor One. Senior brother Duan, she died from the Hahuan technique. It has nothing to do with us. You are accomplices if you don't report the situation. Damn. Hahuan technique. I swear never to return. But you belong to the Thunder Feather sect from head to toe, from the inside out. Now is the time for you to repay the Thunder Feather sect. Since that's the case, I'll give you back. This is to repay the kindness of your education. You surround the weapons of the Hu sect. Mother doesn't care either. Bye. As for the technique, the things you taught me have been returned to you one after another. Tao, she actually renounced her cultivation. The sleeping trough is so cruel that I'm starting to admire you. Master, this is. Do you think this is enough, witch? Today, if you dare to spread rumors and slander my sect, I will not keep you alive. Hey, kids, you can't have group fights outside the school gate, otherwise. What about Lingyun power? I can't even make a sound in my throat. But they will be punished. Also, if a child speaks poorly, you will be banned from speaking for a while. This girl is really stubborn. Xiao Yu-chan, aren't you nervous about her? Come and help the person down. Now it's my turn. It's my turn to break up with the remnants of Hahuan's martial arts. The technique of Princess Xiao Yu-chan holding ducks is very skilled. Didn't the teacher say before that we should go up? Why did you rush up on your own? Your teacher, my hands are itching. Let's switch your practical classes to on-site teaching. Xiao Yu Cicada, come and strike 2 thunderstorms to boost the mood. Senior sister Inger, senior brother Yao, please leave my room first. No problem, leave it to us. Hey, just make some fancy things. You dead girl, who told you to blow up your own doorstep? Do you know that repairing land is very expensive? Do you know that it would be tiring for me to supervise the planting of trees on a small network? Didn't you make me thunder to cheer up? Don't you have any confidence in my current level of mind control? So you don't even know the weight of your actions. Hey, stop cursing and look behind you. What's wrong? Teacher. Teacher. Didn't you just talk about how to annihilate the other party? How could it just be like this? No, calm down and think about it. The old bastard said he wants me to believe him. He hasn't made a mistake since before. This time it should be possible too. It's definitely possible. Only use ordinary gathering spirit talismans. It can merge the spiritual energy of everyone into such a powerful dragon power. No wonder Gong Changlao is highly skilled and inscrutable. The younger generation admires him greatly, praising vigorously. Young people should be as humble as you. That kind of idiot doesn't even know who he has offended until he dies. Elder Gong's words are extremely accurate. It seems that we can enjoy Junior Sister Ruoshiue's meal tonight. Look at the situation of the dragon, it's not quite right. What's going on here? I'm bloated from eating. Oh, I didn't expect the young generation's abilities to be so poor now. This spirit element power is not as strong as 502. Senior Sister, did you hear that? It's the voice of an old bastard. It's really like that. I've already experienced this roller coaster quite a bit. I won't continue playing with you guys anymore. Have you learned all the operations just now? Just you're inside the dragon's belly, ABA. Who knows what you're doing? The children are all learning to be useless. Using a gathering spirit talisman to bond spiritual elemental power is actually very simple, and there are many loopholes in the fusion of the opponent's strength. As long as we can find the correct gap for splicing and insert a miniature bomb, we can handle it all at once. I see. But with my abilities, finding bugs is not allowed under certain conditions. This kid talks too much garbage. Don't let him directly perform that move. Just tell me, Elder Gong, how could he fail? It turns out that the dragon was just an appetizer. Representative of the praise group. The real main course hasn't been served yet. You kids are unreasonable. Coming to my doorstep to cause trouble, rob people, and use ruthless tactics, TSK. It was clearly you who stole my disciple Lingjin first, then deceived my second son's wealth and sex, and now you're making it seem like a reunion. Let me, as a teacher, teach you how to be a good person again. You brats, continue teaching on sight. Keep your little eyes wide open and watch carefully. Well, that sound. Teacher, come on. Teacher, come on. Teacher is the most handsome. Actually, they don't need to learn these things, do they? Old bastards and senior brothers and sisters are all doing it for me. You can still slip quite fast. Did Danya perform live for you? Hey, I'm familiar with this formation. Are you guys going to perform that? That's so annoying. Why are you kids so irritable? By the way, I still haven't remembered who you are. Just call you the 5 golden flowers. Speaking of which, your level is capable of creating this kind of barrier. Isn't he stupid enough to be hopeless? It looks quite decent. 5 golden flowers, can you guys do it? Hurry up, even faster. Don't hide, let's go online and play together. Meteorite remained stationary for a long time. Forget it. If you don't come out, let my meteorite soccer come play with you. I am truly a considerate person. I can't praise anymore. This is so big, with ups and downs. Don't panic. I am compassionate and generally do not kill. But I have to search your souls. As for whether you can hold on until I finish, it depends on your luck, me and V1. Elder Geo saves lives. You say? 9 elders. Why has the sky suddenly changed? It's so creepy and itchy. Senior Sister, why do I smell a putrid smell in the wind? I came out on my own. Not bad, not bad. I don't need to search for souls anymore. I'll go find Lao Yingbai who teaches the Hahuan technique. 9 elders. The kid is very reckless. He even dares to harm the life of my Thunder Feather sect master. Ha ha. The 9 elders are the strongest infant-forming power in the wilderness realm. You kid, just wait for your soul to shatter. Pooshi. Why are you both so funny? Returning to infancy with great potential. My soul and spirit burst into tears, making me laugh. Take another look at these low-quality broken chains. Who do you look down upon? Since you are so eager to die, I will fulfill your wish. Why did the earthquake suddenly occur? The situation is not right. The smell of rotten households has become even stronger. TSK, come again. Why do you insist on playing Iron Chain? It's really annoying to keep going like this. I don't have that kind of fetish. Hey, wait a minute. Don't come over here, okay? It will kill the soul. The translation of 00 people is too risky. Quickly withdraw. The translation scared the soul 5555. Don't come here, big translator. Ah, you guys are really unlucky to have met me even after following that oldine outside. There's no movement so quickly. Young people can't do it, they're just a bit of a genius. When did he come out? He's still alive. However. Ah. Ha ha. Ha ha. Finally found it. Who are you ultimately not capable of? Great, you're really amazing. Wild paths can cultivate to this point and withstand my snake cauldron, which is truly a natural talent. I have been stuck in my infancy for many years and have been worried about not finding suitable nutrients to break through. I didn't expect to encounter them today. Help me too, ha ha ha. This is brain damage. Old Zameo still has a teleportation artifact hidden on him. It's not bad. Who can save me? I don't want to die. 9 elders. Suck up these low-level nutrients. This is an honor for you low-level cultivators. Once I regain my strength, I'll catch that kid and refine him halfway through the structure, ha ha ha. Refining me. You have a lot of ideas, right? It's rare that you are so knowledgeable than those little spicy chickens who only know how to shout and kill at me before. But how could someone like me, who exudes an ethereal aura, be refined by something as dirty as the Hawan technique? I happen to know a beautiful and stylish method. Let me demonstrate with you first, and then refine me after you have personally experienced it. What is this phantom? What the hell is this thing? Where am I now? You. Oh, I'm awake. Is it comfortable here? You're on the brink of death and can still sleep so soundly. Or is it that being chained makes you feel comfortable? You're really good at this. What do you want to do to me? Do you know who's up there with me? Oh. Can you tell me who's up there? Do you know about the famous Thunder sect? Never mind, even if you've heard of it, you don't understand how arrogant the Thunder clan was before the Lingza era. Emperor 1, you should understand now, right? God of literature. What you're talking about is the peerless and talented Emperor 1, who can do anything from heaven to earth. Exactly. I used to study in the Shanlei sect and share the same lineage as Emperor 1. Ha ha. You and Emperor 1 are of the same clan and origin. You must remember Duan Yuehong, who was killed by you using the Huan technique back then, as an old man from the Thunder sect. Where did you know that? Back then, the Thunder sect clearly blocked all of this information. Because you is my senior sister. Your senior sister. You are also a member of the Thunder sect. Who are you? Didn't you just mention it? Wendy Xianlei is me. Xian. People only dare to call Emperor One. How dare they really call that gentleman by his name? I haven't heard this name for too long. Master, save your life. The child's meridians and cultivation have already been disabled by you. Let's leave a living for now. Tonight, you have killed too many people. If you continue to kill, it will only damage your Tao heart. Yuehong will never want you to be like this. Master, I can promise you temporarily. Now keep him alive as a dog. If we encounter each other again in the future, don't worry, as a teacher, I will expel him to a place you can't see. That'll back then. No, it's impossible. You are clearly dead. Otherwise, we wouldn't have opened the era of spiritual energy. If it weren't for my master back then, I wouldn't have let you live to this day. But since I have encountered you again and continue to spread evil demons and twisted methods without changing my mind, then naturally I will take your dog. Go ahead. No, you can't. They're all here. Here's a big gift for you. You guys always clamor about refining and annihilating all the gods and souls, and now you've experienced it all and enjoyed it, haven't you? That's really appetizing. Dirty my eyes. Senior sister. 500 years. Your revenge was avenged today. The second day. Yun Zhaoping, where are you? Your father, I'm here to save you. Who came to bomb the labor capital's territory again? Oh, so you're okay, kid. Your father, I thought you were destroyed. Hee hee. Why were you destroyed by someone? Can't you see my goodness? Dare to bomb the labor capital's territory to see your grandfather, I won't kill you. Hey, why don't you appreciate it, kid? And I also brought two very important things. You don't want to know what they are anymore. Aren't two things just one artifact? Hurry up and take out the item for inspection. If it's not good, then. If it's not good, I'll eat it on the spot. Why did you even get her a celestial artifact? Ahem, your disciple is also half of me, and I can't be too humble. But whether this Bao can recognize her as the master depends on her own destiny. There's nothing I can't tame. Tell me, how much final payment do you want? My brothers will arrange it for you. You also know that this is a celestial artifact after all, let alone I have added a special function. Now there is also a battle against the sacred artifact. I won't ask you for 15 boxes either. Last time the advance payment was for 10 boxes and the final payment was for 15 boxes. Isn't that too much for you? Good friend, once you make a promise, don't go back on it. How come I feel like I'm driving too little in this wave? Xiaoyu Cicada, come here quickly. I have something good for you. Teacher, I miss you so much. I'm so worried that you didn't come out all night. It's great that you're okay. Cough cough, hee. Take a look at this first. This is the artifact that was custom made for you before. TSK, even at this age, you're still pure-hearted. Give it a try while you're here, Master Jushinger. What is the seniority of the seventh uncle in front and the second uncle here? We're not to take advantage of him. He will conduct on-site investigations. Xiaoyu Cicada, why are you still shooting at your teacher? Don't just rely on being pampered by your teacher to get involved, you know. Old bastard, woo-woo-woo, you're a big villain. Hey, what's going on? Didn't I bully you today? Why did you cry first? Since I became your apprentice, I've been following you around like a headless fly. You never explain when you encounter so many messy things. He often disappears inexplicably with the enemy like yesterday. No matter how powerful you are, they will still worry. Why haven't you 5 free-range little rascals explained to Xiaoyu Cicada until now? Not in the service area. Pull over and cover it. Don't look at them if they don't know. Hey, why are you arguing like a little couple? You have to explain this yourself. 23,333. Okay, stop crying. I didn't consider it well as a teacher. I'll try to let you know in advance next time. Well, at your age, you keep your word. Of course, which time did I fail to fulfill what I promised you? Hello, do you need strong detergent? Congratulations, both of you. Your disciple has already received recognition for this artifact. As for the 2 special features of the artifact, one is that it can only launch arrows that condense the power of spiritual elements. It seems that I accidentally operated the second one correctly. I'll demonstrate for you. Hold this place down. It will turn into a hand cannon. Similarly, only shells condensed from spiritual energy can be fired, but in this form, the spiritual energy will become several times stronger. Simply put, it can be done. Damn it, why are you all targeting me? Overkill. Heavenly dried fruit. I heard you're the second uncle. Why do you rank ahead of me, you little brat? You're Uncle 7. If you're not satisfied, come and compare yourself. This is more than TSK. That's it. Young people are really full of firepower. I'm not serious. I'll fight you today. Old Wang Ba, I'll beat you to death today. The power of magical instruments varies from person to person. I can only use them to charge towards your teacher, so don't think about it for now. The stronger you practice diligently, the greater the power of your magical tools can be exerted. In addition, the user's behavior and care for the artifact are also extremely important. I won't go into too much detail. There's something I need to discuss with your teacher. Take it and think about it carefully. G. Facia's adult. Understand? You said 2 things before, what about the other one? Another one. This is it. The divine potion of Blue Feather Heavenly Ice. What's going on here? When the people from Blue Feather Heavenly Palace sent it for repair, they found that it was caused by external impact. What kind of trouble might Blue Feather Tianbing have encountered to make 21 Ultimate injured like this? Got it, I'll go to the Heavenly Realm as soon as possible to take a look. The Abyss Bu Bing and Grey Mist Forest, which inexplicably appeared inside Xiaoyu Cicada's body before, were said by Lao Qi when he left that someone was doing the 21 Extreme. Now it's Blue Feather Tianbing who has had an accident. What is the connection between this? I've finished everything that needs to be said. I need to go back and continue repairing his soul artifact. Well, I mentioned earlier that you actually made this magic broom. This little thing doesn't stump me. Remember to call me if there's anything. Got it, Rory. It's verbose. Practice martial arts field. Teacher. Xiaoyu Cicada, stop practicing here. As a teacher, I will take you to a wider world and open your eyes. It's not too late. Let's take a plane and leave now. Where is the plane? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't we going to explain it to our senior brothers and sisters? It's okay, they've already gotten used to it. As for the airplane, look at the ground. What are you looking at? Have you ever seen someone you're dating? A clueless single dog. Airplane flying chicken. Diamond Barbie takes off. Is this name serious? It's worrying that even a seatbelt doesn't have a safety factor. Is that your boyfriend? No, this is my third husband. Where are we going this time, Illinois? Extreme Sky Domain. So far away, did you bring us the king flower planted by Gulano? You didn't bring it, did you? Hey, what do you want? Eating too much of that bawang flower can make your throat prick and delay your singing. What's the point? The food in my spiritual ring is not much more palatable than that. Your Majesty, he didn't bring the tyrant flower and still wants us to fly across the city. Turn around and go home. Let's talk about something and discuss it. Don't turn around. I believe you, damn it. Okay, put in a lot of effort. Are these enough? Decorated again, I'm not sure if he added another itinerary later. I don't even get airsickness on Earth, but I didn't expect to get airsickness here. Satisfy yourself. If you cross the region and go there, your destination won't be there and you won't have anyone left. I'm almost out of people now, okay. You're awake. You guys are injured. When I woke up, it was so quiet outside. What happened? Don't worry, we're fine. It's just airsickness. The people outside have already been beaten away by the old scoundrels and senior brothers and sisters. You can rest assured and recuperate for now. Is there a new move for airsickness? Did those people run away due to airsickness? Thank you. I will leave immediately after recovering from my injury and will never cause any more trouble for you. Even if you take good care of yourself and your cultivation is ruined and your arm is broken, it's still very dangerous to go out now. Teacher, are you right? Are you right? Teacher, I also want to have a junior sister teacher. Receiving her doesn't benefit me much. Teacher, please. An eye contact. Cough, move, move. Since Xiao Yu Cicada said that. Zhang Ruoxue will be my 7th apprentice if she takes over this freshman gift package. In the future, Yuntian Academy will protect you. There's something important that needs to be given to you. Come with me. What important thing requires 2 people to be alone in a room? It hurts so much. Old bastard, what have you done again? Hee hee. Ruoxue, are you okay? This. I have a new arm now. Great. This arm is also so cool. Alright, her affairs have been taken care of, so let's leave quickly. Teacher, why don't we bring Ruoxue along? What if those people sneak up on her when she comes home alone and leave her behind? Walking, walking, carrying, carrying. Just follow along and go to the heavenly realm to get her a better arm. Okay, Ruoxue, hurry up and follow me. Ah. King Kong Mount Taishan is your good sister's. Oh, she's my first wife. You're really amazing. Why are you here? Senior brother. Teacher Inger's state is a bit strange. Barbie turned around. I knew it wouldn't go so smoothly. Where is Inger uncomfortable? Tell the teacher. Teacher. Teacher Inger's eyes are so uncomfortable. Double pupils. How did you wake up so early? Inger, you need to get up and go to the heavenly realm with my teacher. Good Inger, listen to the teacher's advice. If Inger follows the teacher, we don't have to worry anymore. I'm about to leave too. Go find opportunities to break through bottlenecks. Are you looking for opportunities or finding a partner? Have you ever? Take care. If there's anything, please call us. Got it. After 2 days of excitement, it's going to be quiet again. Really? After much effort, 2 new junior sisters were taken away by the teacher without getting to know each other. Far East Snowfield in the Arctic Sky region. Is this the legendary Yunon snow plain? Wow, this is my first time being in a snowy landscape. Border Wilderness Snow Mountain. What are you looking at? Hey, look at the little baby below. You call those green-faced and fanged monsters below little baby. Don't use this term to call your significant other death in the future. The silver cold ice flower that silver cold snow ice gave me back then seems to still be there. Go look for it. Maybe it can help Xiao Jiang break through the bottleneck. Vidra Barbie Mount Taishan descends to the foot of the snow mountain. Soft. Captain, do we really need to continue? We've been searching this area for so many days, but we can't find it. Otherwise. Xiaoyu. The order of the palace master is to take back the silver cold ice flower as soon as possible, even if it means risking one's life. What's wrong with you today? Why have you been so timid? I haven't, mainly because this barren snow mountain has been haunted lately. It's said that there's a haunting snow girl wandering around here. That's right, that's right. I heard they specifically targeted people from our Beibing palace. I've seen ghosts and monsters before. Don't scare yourself, focus on your journey. Team leader. You, look ahead quickly. What? Yukiana. It's a snow girl. Auntie, please don't fuss over me. I definitely don't want to walk on the ice anymore. Those monsters are too scary. Stay away from the war zone. Didn't I say you, Xiaoyu-chan? You must be too timid, right? I'm so small, I'm scared to death. Listen, my little heart is about to jump out. How about this, when you come down, I'll let you pick a few martial arts books at will. Then keep your word. Of course. Xiaoyu Cicada responds well. I don't have any enemies here, do I? I'll go save that man. You two are responsible for stopping Snow Woman. What Snow Girl? Save who? Alas. This person lacks spiritual power. No wonder I was targeted by Snow Girl. Hey. Don't be afraid, our Judgment Palace will protect you. Living for a long time, I saw a beautiful woman say she wants to protect me. Snow Girl, you can't harm anyone in front of our Judgment Palace. Why are you so cute and come here to eat people? Don't move around, otherwise I'll be blind to swords and knives. The old bastard must be dreaming there again. Xiaoyu, Liangyu, please protect that man. I'll deal with Snow Girl. Cloud Flat Filter Perspective. I have saved this man. Please put down your weapon and stop making meaningless struggles. You're the one who let go of that man. He's mine. It's been a long time since I last saw 2 women competing for a male role. It's so exciting and I love it. From the perspective of the masses eating melons. Who are you, beautiful lady? Did you go with either of them? I'm not. I don't know anyone at all. Misunderstandings are all misunderstandings. She's not a snow girl, and I don't need you to rescue her. It was just our master and apprentice playing around. They just did something bad out of kindness, Xiaoyu Cicada. Quickly put away your weapons and be good. Don't fight for me. What are you disciples doing here on the barren snow mountain? Well, of course it's to find the secret realm. Secret realm. Why haven't I heard of any secret places around here? These few people, one without spiritual power, one with severed arms and meridians, one unconscious, the only one who can fight, have only reached the stage of the secret gate. Where did the confidence come from? This must be a team formed by aristocratic children to play, right? Sorry, oh, no need, no need. No way. As the captain of the judicial team, it is necessary for me to take corresponding responsibility for my mistakes. Why is this girl's brain circuit so straight? I said it's okay now. How kind of a thing are you? Don't be so serious. Please give me a chance to make up for it. No need to make up for anything. Please give me a chance. No need really. Please. No. To express our apologies, let's be your guards. Otherwise, with your strength, you wouldn't be able to walk out of this barren snow mountain alive. The whereabouts of Enhan Iceflower are unknown, and finding it also depends on chance. For now, let's make up for our mistake and not damage the reputation of Beibing Palace. I'll leave the rest of the itinerary to you guys. Come on, this girl is just a stubborn person who refuses. It's useless. Let her follow along. Nice to meet you. My name is Fan Luakue. Yunping. All right, keep going. Yunping. Here we are. This is it. This is a secret realm. Isn't this just a ruin? The F. Xiaobao bell you said you were looking for before is right here. You didn't make it up to deceive them, did you? No, little baby, it's right here. I really shouldn't have come here. I should have stayed at home. Captain, why do I feel something's wrong? Where is such an easy-to-find secret realm? It was found in less than a quarter of an hour. And they are too familiar with the border wilderness snow mountain. They probably came for the silver-cold iceflower, right? If that's the case, I won't give it to them then. This is the secret realm you are looking for. Could it be that we randomly found a ruin and trapped ourselves to do bad things? The little girl is quite suspicious. Do you think I can deceive people with such a pure face? If you don't believe me, go up and try it yourself. Then let me clear the way. It's time to start. Dead creatures from the Xianmen period. Dare to block my way too? You can come in now. Wait a minute. What is this for? It's safer for you to stay here now that you have lost your cultivation and are carrying the unconscious Inger. As long as you don't leave the circle, no monsters or demons can harm you. If you're bored, just knock on some sunflower seeds and watch some photos of the tough guy. We'll come out to pick you up after we finish our business. Wait a minute. Everyone, be careful. It's a bit strange here. What is this? That pit is full of people from Beibing Palace. Since you found this place with ease, I have felt that something is wrong with you. What's going on here? Please explain. Miss, pay attention to your attitude when speaking. I am not a prisoner of your judgment palace. The dried up blood on the ground and the rotting people in the pits have been dead for many years at a glance. What more explanation do you want from me to prove my innocence? My intuition tells me that this must be related to him. There is indeed no evidence at the moment. Our court has always been fair and impartial. Continue on your journey. If evidence is found, I will personally arrest you and bring you back to the trial palace for investigation. But the road is blocked by the formation, and this formation is very strange. If you break the formation, don't even think about it. This is not something you can break. Let's just sit in the space and teleport the scroll. Let's go. Which aristocratic family is so entrenched that they can come up with a space teleportation scroll that can teleport so many people at once? We may not even have it in Beibing Palace. There is no such aristocratic family in Jidong Shiwei Yuan. In brainwave communication. Did you kill those old gangsters? Why did you offend you by killing them? I killed them. Who allowed them to break into a private house and even try to attack the owner? Invading private homes. Isn't your home Yunon Academy? What's wrong? This can't be a place where your old friend likes to live, right? No wonder you're so familiar with the road. What are you thinking all day long in your little head? This is my former home. Old Swan. Is this your final destination behind this door? The atmosphere here is so terrifying. Exactly. Let me introduce you. The little cutie engraved on the door is the one guarding my house. Forget about radio communication. The one on the left is called Pai Xiaoxing, and the one on the right is called Haikue Baby. It can't be said that they are the same. It can only be said that they are irrelevant. Continuous communication through EEG waves. I'll wake them up and draw you a dragon. Continuous communication of brainwaves. Your two little darlings are sleeping soundly. They're not asleep. It's not in the secret realm anymore. Isn't it true that if the guardian beast leaves the secret realm, it won't survive? They naturally won't leave the secret realm unless they're killed. After finishing your business, go check. I want to see which guy with no eyes dares to break into my house and kill my guardian beast. What are you doing? We are preparing to break open the door. Don't worry. Just push it away directly. Hall. Silver cold ice flower. It's really the silver cold ice flower, Captain. This is a pleasant surprise. Well, we finally lived up to the instructions of the palace master. What are you doing? After being stored for so many years, it turns out that this one has a peach flavor. What, are you also looking for it? This is something left outside our babying palace. Please return it. Hey, hey. You were sent out to find silver cold ice flower. But this thing is silver cold, snow and ice. Just shake it and you'll have it. Why bother with this scattered thing outside? Your palace master is not playing with you, are you? Don't be disrespectful to the palace master. The private affairs of Beibing Palace are none of your concern. Please return the item to us. This one was given to me by Inhan Shuebing back then, and now it belongs to me. If you don't believe me, take me to see Inhan Shuebing. Everything today is fine. The case is entirely cleared. Silver Cold Snow Ice Lord has been in seclusion for 100 years. How can we confront each other face to face? If you really recognize the Lord, how could you not know? Besides, you're not a cultivator and you're so young. How could you meet an adult 100 years ago? I think you're playing with me. Since we can't argue now. Thin wall corners ensure safety. It's better to use martial arts to determine its ownership. The little girl's plan is to bet on my things, and both inside and outside, it's my loss. Never mind, your courage is commendable. How about this? If you can walk through 3 moves under my command, I'll give you this thing. It's a deal. Oh, hey. It's too slow. A move. Oh. 2 moves. You still have one last chance. 3 moves. The silver cold ice flower cannot be given to you. Your cultivation is good, but it's too childish for me. My knife. Captain. Captain, are you okay? Are you injured? I am lost. This is for you guys. When I came in, I wanted to take my apprentice to visit the front mechanism but didn't use it. This scroll is different from the one I brought you over just now. It can directly send you out. Aren't you still looking for Inhan Ice Flower? After we return to the palace, I will truthfully report your affairs to the palace master. I know, I know. Let's go. Captain, we. Willing to gamble and accept defeat? Yes. It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Please find other silver cold ice flowers and quickly return to the palace. Do you think that silver cold ice flower tastes peach? Is it delicious? Can I try it too? Just lick it. Why do you want to eat anything? This is for your second senior brother. If you want to taste it, you'll have to wait and go back. Go pick up your senior sister and junior sister. Good. Ruoshua, we're back. Senior Inger. Give me Inger. I see those 3 people came out first. What happened? Don't worry. They found the thing quickly and left after the escort ended. Hey, wait a minute. Why do you still want to take your senior sister into the ring? Is that a place where living people can stay? Mine is okay. Inger is not as unstable as she was when she first set off. You can understand her as hibernating now. Putting it in the ring is safer and more convenient for us to handle affairs. It's not reliable for a mother to take care of her child. Where are we going next? Take you to a place with many girls. Allies. Fragrant beauty stickers. Beibing Palace. Here we are. Yunping. Hey, why are you all so embarrassed? The Beibing Palace that you have been longing for has arrived. Yunping. Hey, get up. Can you stop leading the way in the future? Can't you follow the navigation of Feiji? Half a day's journey has been turned into 3 days by you. Look at us amidst the strong winds and heavy snow. With a face full of joy written on it. The confidence of a road enthusiast is too terrifying. If I had known, I should have gone into Najia with senior sister Wu. Oh, my teacher. I just want to show you the scenery of the snowy plains. Thank you very much. Didn't you say there are many little sisters? Don't worry, I'll be here soon. Is that you, brother? Sister, it's me. Has he always taken this KV route? Just get used to it. Welcome. My brother misses me so much. Oh, my sister, you're so stupid. Hey, what are you guys doing? No matter how good the relationship is, we can't just kiss each other in person. Senior sister, just calm down. It's good for you to have the habit of speaking. Wow. Beautiful little sister, hurry up and paste with your sister. What's going on now? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, go play with your sister in the palace. Great. I finally have a new sister. We haven't had a little sisters to visit Beibing Palace for a long time. Is this the loneliness of the strong? It's so comfortable. Well, I feel like my body is floating lightly. Ruoshua, I feel like I've forgotten something. That's definitely not something important. Off-site reminder that you forgot to be jealous. Okay. After taking a bath, sister will take you to eat delicious food. Really delicious. I have never tasted such delicious food before. If Shui is right, then if you can't remember, you won't want to. Dry food is more important. Eat slowly and don't choke. Whatever you want to eat, feel free to order. Delicious, another box. Huzzzzz. I am really good at taking care of people. Judge Rich. I have already settled your 2 apprentices. Now can you tell me why you came to Beibing Palace specifically? I have something to ask for help from that girl Inhan Shuebing, but even with my expanded divine sense, I can't sense her presence. Alas, Lord Inhan Shuebing has been in seclusion for several years now. What's going on? That has to start after I stepped down. After I passed on the position of Palace Master to my disciple Yang Xinkui, Lord Inhan Shuebing went out. Someone took advantage of this to poison Yang Xinkui's child. In order to save the child, Yang Xinkue became obsessed and left this world. Even if adults rush back, they cannot revive Yang Xinkue. And it was unusual for the adults at that time to be seriously injured. Later on, the adult announced his seclusion and locked himself in the ice palace. There are too many doubts, and I have no intention of taking over official duties, so I tacitly agreed to let Yang Xinkue's husband take over. Fan Dongying takes over as the palace master. For several years, many problems have remained unsolved and the adults refuse to see us. Maybe I can give it a try. And what you're saying may be related to some of the information I've received. Do you know? 7 Dream-treed Blue-Feather Tianbing is being chased by someone, and the Abyss Horror Ice is also being released by someone unknown. What? These things happen one after another, it's hard to guarantee. No one wants to target the 21 Extreme. I didn't want to trouble you about the matter with Beibing Palace originally. But now it seems that this matter is extraordinary. Perhaps someone can give you some clues. This person's name is... I made a note of it. If you go, perhaps adults will be willing to give your opinion. The cold makes you hold it, and even with it, the guards dare not stop you. Isn't this supposed to be at your palace master's place? Why are you holding it? I'll explain to you later. This is... I see. What's going on here? No, don't. 6th Senior Sister. Xiao Yu Cicada. Ah. Senior Sister Lu, you're already awake. As soon as I came back, I heard you screaming and dreaming about something that scared me like this. I dreamed that a woman just like me was lying in an ice coffin full of blood. There's something like a blood vine clinging to me, pulling me inside, and I can't break free. Okay, don't be afraid. Dreams and reality are opposite. But that scene and touch are too realistic, it doesn't seem like a dream at all. Sometimes this happens in dreams. There can never be another you in this world, right? You're right. There can't be another me in this world. Taking advantage of the full moon today, I will explain the silent moon technique to Xiaoqi again. You can sleep peacefully. We'll be right at the door. Good. Teacher 6, Senior Sister, is currently emotionally unstable and needs someone to accompany her. I have basically memorized what you said about the technique, and I will meditate and ponder on the rest myself. If there's anything you don't understand in that industry, you can ask me tomorrow. Wuwuwaksu, thank you. Hey, you're being polite. If it weren't for my lack of ability, I would have accompanied you. All right, I'm here. What kind of monsters and snakes dare not come to sleep, right? Good. Half an hour later. I can't sleep. That strange feeling always runs through my mind. How about we play a game? Truth be told, how about a big adventure? Even if it's a big adventure in the middle of the night, don't bother yourself anymore. Still speaking from the heart. Okay, let me ask you first. 2043 hours. Newly published your prediction. I haven't even asked yet. I made you play rogue and make you talk. Today, I represented Megumi and killed you. Murdered my master in the language of spreading cheese. Okay, it's my turn to ask. Are you a soul transmigrator? About the same, I used to be called Jiyu-chan. After coming into this world, she was also named Jiyu-chan. Oh, I see. You said it before. You're Emperor 1, right? Is that true? I'm sure he didn't frame me. If it's fake, replace it. In your lifetime as Emperor 1. Do you have many close girlfriends? Well, there are many. But there is only one true love. My dear. Oh, got it. I'm tired. Thank you for accompanying me. Let's end our game today. You. Oh, forget it. You go to sleep. Since Xiaoyu Cicada didn't pass through her soul midway and didn't have her soul breath in her body, why would she still dream of her? It seems that we still need to go to her tomb. I haven't been here for a long time. Business as usual. Is it because I'm overthinking that Xiaoyu Cicada has nothing to do with her? Let's take some time to go to Xiao Hei's place and ask about the latest situation. Before departure, go and meet the Palace Master of Beibing Palace. The Snow Shadow Palace has arrived, sir. Why are you here? Hi, your mission to find Enhan Iceflower has been completed. Captain Fan, do you also know our adult's adopted brother? You are the adopted brother of Lord Fong Qingzhu. If it's fake, replace it. Since you know each other, why don't you ask Captain Fan to take him to meet the Palace Master? Pay homage to the Palace Master. The Palace Master is currently in seclusion and would like to see you again in 7 days. So unfortunate, okay. Then please ask Captain Fan to lead the way. This Palace Master is really clever in everything. What exactly does this person come from? The 5 silver cold ice flowers of the Palace Master have been collected. Great. With these 5 silver cold ice flowers, you can avenge your mother. Yes. Mother's Day is finally coming. Get up, child. The dagger will be forged successfully in 7 days, and then you can come and fetch it for your father. It's my father. By the way, Father Luo Kuei has one more thing to report. A few days ago, while searching for the silver cold ice flower on the border wilderness Snow Mountain, we encountered a few strange people. Oh, my father will send someone to investigate this matter. In the past few days, you have announced to the public that your father has been in seclusion for 7 days without seeing anyone. Yes. Why do I always have a bad premonition? Snow Shadow Palace. The Palace Master's guard just came to report that those 3 people have left the palace. Did you send someone to follow? I'm following. Very good. Where are you taking us again after just resting for a day? I feel like I've been losing weight lately. Don't worry, it must be your imagination. I'll take you to meet an old buddy again this time. Friendly reminder, you 2 should sit still. What's wrong? Yesterday, I expanded my divine sense and discovered that there were some fun little things hidden in the Beibing Palace. If nothing unexpected happens, we should be catching up soon. Can. Cough cough. Is this the reincarnation of the founder of Hongmeng? Even the barrier of the old braised egg can be blown open. Ruoshue, are you okay? Why did you all vomit? Even the flying chicken fainted. Why are you okay? Habit is good, small scenes are good. What about the old bastard? Old rascal, old bastard. Where are you? Ah. This snow is really refreshing. Ahead. Surprisingly, not a single one died. Oh, my dear Edward, your ammunition is not working today. Oh, how can you say that men are not good? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Dear Edward, you won't be angry with me, will you? You are also very affectionate today. Old rascal, this is the interesting little thing you're talking about. Oh, I didn't expect it to be this kind of sand sculpture combination. Oh. Do you know us? Then we'll have a showdown. We are the Fairy Flower Warriors, a trio symbolizing love and peace. Trembling, little shrimp rice hand. Destruction, hurry up. It seems that our casual fans can't help but be very enthusiastic. If that's the case, then first, welcome Dream Girl with warm applause. He is skilled at creating illusions with blood at the peak of Domshu. People are beautiful, blood is sweet. I've tried it and it's all good. Large. Next is Edward, the young man who requested an acceleration during the Holy Age. Above. So short. Finally, let us solemnly invite the Cave Void Peak Strongman, the Prince of Enchantment, who symbolizes love, peace, and adherence to gentlemanly principles. Hibewu is my prince, oh man. Jumi. Oh, hey. How dare you insult the beauty of this prince? The prince wants you all to accept the punishment of love. I was so disgusted that I forgot to open the barrier. Are you two okay? Being shaken by the aftermath is not a big problem. Teacher. They are too strong. If they fight later, I will only drag you down. Why don't you put me in the ring? Please. I can't play now if I can recover quickly. It's not easy to recover quickly, your teacher. I am someone with a big treasure. Flash charging energy allows you to quickly recover while briefly increasing your cultivation. But this kind of time-limited dangerous behavior can only be done by you teachers. It's rare to encounter a limited time practice experience with decent abilities. Take this opportunity to experience the confrontation with the strong. The other party clearly came prepared, be extremely careful. Remember, it's only up to the speed of the child to fight and decide quickly. Understand? Understand? What kind of fool is conspiring loudly in person? Let's use the 9 great talents for the sake of health, right? Hey, why don't we give you a few hours to discuss and then call? Meeting at Zeshire. Good. Yellow-haired kid. Let me give you a punchback, my disciple. Humph, let me keep you to practice for my disciple. Dream Girl, stop him. The intelligence on Fan Doming's dog is inaccurate. This formation is not something that people from the Void period can build. I can't stop it. It's been a long time since I played with the kids during the Holy period. My hands are itching, so let me play with you slowly. The opponent's strength may not be inferior to mine. You should seize the opportunity before taking action. Good. Come on. Come to our ancestors. Where did he get this weapon? Hey, hey. The strike just now that was able to shatter my barrier and crack it was a decent weapon. Did you react quickly? What is the origin of this person? Not only does he make Fan Dongyin so fearful, but he also possesses such powerful mechanical weapons. But he can only stop here. Task completed. Unfortunately, I am quite interested in him. The young man fights and doesn't know how to mend his knife. Play the trick of a real man never looking back. If you hadn't met someone as kind as me, you would have been at a disadvantage. So fast. This way, oh. You have a decent physique and can withstand it. Don't let me down. These 3 people don't seem like extremely evil people or even too pure. Why do you still serve others with such strength? Besides, who were we blocking when we just arrived? My young friend, I'm coming. What a strong spiritual power, it even directly transforms and attacks the physical body. How many minutes do you want to rest? You're very strong. I really like you. Can you tell me the month? Where did your weapon come from? Ha ha. You're also very interesting. For so many years. The only one who can use this trick is you. Take the move. Oh, roar. The human shell that decomposes my limbs is precisely controlled by my brain. You can't escape it. Edward, this piece of wood is really unappetizing. I'm so ruthless that I won't even have a chance to appear. I hate it. Wait. Incorrect. Edward, escape quickly. This is the end. Ah. Let me teach you another move. Besides repairing the knife, remember to search for the soul. Boundary expansion. With my blood. Order you to obey C. Turn around. Aim at yourself with the move you just used to injure Edward. Stab it down. No, I can't die yet. I still have one wish that hasn't come true. What wish? His cultivation level may be at the peak of crossing the holy peak, but my blood magic cannot fully control people who are beyond my level. First listen to what he wants to do and stabilize him before speaking. I don't have a girlfriend yet. I haven't done it yet. TSK, why is this person so troublesome? Never mind, only by satisfying him can we completely control him. Let me show you what kind of girlfriend you want. What is this, Nima? Can't I? Can. Let's get started then. It's the master. TSK, no way. Sure enough, Mao and Yang and the like must be dressed in the most appropriate way by Xiaoyu Cicada. All right, stop jumping. Come here. How was the scene where I was manipulated just now? Amazing and exquisite, adding the finishing touch to the world, and shocking, vulgar and unbearable, thought-provoking and tasteless. Stop. What kind of messy idioms did you learn from someone? I asked you why Fan Dongyin sent you to kill us. We haven't provoked him for a few days since we first arrived, have we? Go back to the master because he said your presence hindered that adult's plan. Who is that adult? What is the plan you mentioned? I don't know. Some of our memories seem to have been erased, only remembering our fate. What is the content of the command? Assist Fan Dongyin in killing a certain extreme. Monitor Fan Dongyin and eliminate him if he has any rebellious intentions. Kill someone extreme. Kill who? Is Inhan Shuebing's seclusion related to this? The theory of seclusion still needs to be investigated and confirmed. But why is Fan Dongyin so confident about killing the 21 Ultimate? Who is behind him? When did you come to Beibing Palace? After the death of the palace master who took office 3 years ago. 3 years ago, when the Beibing Palace was chaotic and successful, it was also when Xiao Zhu said that Inhan Shuebing returned to the palace with injuries. During Fan Dongyin's seclusion, he was unable to cross over and meet with Inhan Shuebing to confirm what role the person Xiao Zhuzi asked me to find played in this process. Do you know why Fan Dongyin suddenly went into seclusion recently? Ignorance. Forget it, I can't ask anything more. I'll go check it myself. I want to see who's playing tricks right under my nose. The recovery speed is very fast. Are the people above you really giving you life-saving tools? It seems that I have been hiding for too long and I don't know when in this world I can compete with such a great power for a head. After the battle between the adults and you, my precise brain calculation sensed that your strength was at least at the level of an adult like the one mentioned above. We respect the strong and admire the strong. Someone as strong as you must be a good person. We only hope that you can give us three a good death. A sixth sense makes you say it's so complicated, and not all strong people are good people. You need to change your mind. I'm not interested in killing you, but I'm very interested in the people above you. Since your brain is so precise, do you understand what I mean? If there is any news, we will definitely inform the adults. You're pretty good at holding it. There are restoration pills and crossing tribulation pills inside. You can divide them yourselves. Thank you, sir. That's the side of Meyer. I'm watching. Let them continue fighting. What is the origin of this adult? Is it a half-immortal hidden in the world? I'm afraid it's not just about. In the latter half of the game, my precise brain calculations told me to run quickly or face the danger of disintegration. What do you mean? Dare not say. Your magic tool is really good, it won't even break. How do the two ladies feel about the gentlemanly way of this prince? My Arch. An hour ago. Oh, this is the legendary trio, okay. I've only heard of it before, but I never expected it to happen to this prince. Three people, your sister. Keep your mouth clean, you pervert. Ahead. Why are you angry? Isn't a threesome just about having fun with two ladies? Dance. Tom Yunon. Don't misuse words when you can't understand them. Hey, did you expect Prince Ben to split? You can quickly get out of here, mother. Prince Ben has another move. How about this prince? Is he very flexible? I'm trapped. The cooperation between the two ladies is really tacit. By making you hide. A record of eating my mother. What a fast speed. The peak of the cave is so strong. Be careful, Ruashuet. TSK, put it together. Holy crap. Oh, this wig cap is really nice. I can get one for senior brother later when I go back. You guys. You two sluts. How dare he reveal the prince's secret? What's wrong with this person? The prince is going to kill you all. Senior sister. Leave melee combat to me. Okay, be careful. Attack me from a distance and I'll assist. Humph. Die, broken arm rat. Go to Nima. My mother's name is Zhang Ruoxue. Oh no. Teachers and students. Humph. It seems that the two ladies are very serious. That prince must adhere to the principles of a gentleman. It's so fun to be with you too. You're actually fine. Dear little moth, Prince Ben has caught you. How could the prince dare to do anything to the two ladies before he has even fulfilled my gentlemanly duties? Senior sister. Cough cough. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Next, it's the turn of that dusty little broken arm mouse. Where did this monster come from? It's not affected at all. TSK, we can't deal with this kind of abnormal body technique with force. Ha ha ha, I need you on the way. Iceberg. We have a solution. Little broken arm Mouse, your move is too tender. We need to quickly take our senior sister to meet the teacher. Senior sister, wait for me. Cough. How could he? The prince knows you're curious. This is the real power of the Void Peak. Senior sister teacher. I have a fairy wand. Become bigger, smaller, and more beautiful. I didn't expect that horny guy to mutate. It's a bit interesting. Do you want to go over and help Xiaoyu Cicada and the others? Oh. The moon is about to turn full. That's still not going. You've already activated all the cheats. If you can't defeat them repeatedly, you won't be able to cultivate yourself into an immortal. Prince Ben, a gentleman, kindly reunited your two sisters. I'm tired. I'm tired. Go find Edward and the others and go back to sleep. Ah, you little broken arm rat, you're still doing this. Ma's broken arm rat is screaming endlessly, isn't it? My mother's name is Zhang Ruoxue. It's best for you to remember her name clearly. Fortunately, Ruoxue's silent moon technique inspired Lei Yun to give me a chance. As for that dead pervert. Ah, how come the carefree little moth has been resurrected with blood? Go to your uncle's little moth. Sister's name is Yiyu-chan. I'm so annoyed. I'll have to kill you later. Ruoxue is about to reach the agreed upon time with the teacher, and we don't have much time left. Understand? Useless. The prince's egg. Senior sister is now. You did arm rat, let go quickly. Struggling too hard, one shot missed the target. TSK, don't hesitate. Ruoxue is almost exhausted. Let go, I'm so annoyed. Sister, hurry up. Right now. If snow dodges. Hee hee. Oh no. Smooth, smooth. Be careful, Ruoxue. The spiritual energy given to us by the old rascal has been exhausted, and Ruoxue's technique has reached its limit. Senior sister, should he faint for a while this time? About it. If it doesn't work, I'll use the explosives given by the old hooligan to blow him up. Uh-huh. Not bad, it ended quite on time. Rui. Woo, old rascal, you must have calculated. He was so vicious that we thought we would never see you again. Damn it, you still want to dig out my spiritual roots. My robotic arm is almost broken. Sooner or later, I will be able to cultivate to that level and beat him to death. Okay, I know you've encountered such a pervert in this experience and suffered injustice. Even with fast charging, it's quite good to persist to this level. You cooperate very well. Whatever reward you want, feel free to say. Allies. Great. All right, come down quickly too. Is that okay with you? Speaking of which, Xiaoyu-chan, it seems like you've lost some weight or gained some flesh on your legs. You've just gained weight. Your whole family has gained weight. Teacher, are we going to continue looking for your old buddy now? That's right. Ask him something. Ah, how can this be? Even the last few hairs of the game were not saved. Don't tell him yet. I have already heard one. Unexpectedly, this prince couldn't even hold back his last few strands of hair in this battle. What are their origins? I've never seen them use human beings as a carrier to directly transmit spiritual energy and achieve rapid upgrades, yet they can still fight so well. Let's talk while walking. That's probably it. So from now on, we will be the little brothers of the adult just now. Almost. Teacher, is your old buddy as good as you? That's not it. But that stinky kid has a lot of hidden wealth that could rival that of an enemy country. Here we are, this is our destination. What a beautiful scenery. This is what you mean by being rich enough to rival a country. It's just desolate, without even a ghost shadow. Teacher, Shoo. There are no ghostly figures here, but there are many. Watch it out. There are probably only a few thousand killing agencies here, right? Plus, with the illusion, you're stepping on it like stepping on a thunderbolt. Hey, what's going on? Can't we just run into a mechanism? Stay calm. Don't you really want to see my old buddy? He's coming soon. Where is it? Look at the ground. Black Dragon King's Shadow Decision. What the fuck? Oh, roar. My brother. You finally arrived. TSK, I already told you not to do this. You have so many wives, and I'm not good at it, brother. It's been so long since we last saw each other, and now we're so cold and indifferent. I even went out specifically to pick you up. Okay, that's it. Let me introduce these two to you. They are my disciples Xiao Luyi Yu Chan Xiao Qi Zhang Ruoxue. Hello, how are you? How do you do? I am the Black Dragon King. Just call me Juiying. I'll be good. Why are you still playing stunt double memes? Aren't you afraid of crashing in the future? Replace some yarn. She was just picked up by chance. Don't speak recklessly later, do you hear me? Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth shut and not let your harem catch fire. What mouth? What harem? Why is the Black Dragon King so shocked to see me? What did you put in this ring? Inger, why did you run out on your own? Teacher, this is too uncomfortable. Can you help me? Double pupils, isn't this the container? Why is she here? What container? This is a long story. My form won't last long outside. I'll explain to you when we reach Blackwater Abyss. That's okay. If the two people behind the dragon bone follow here, there won't be a chance if they don't come out again. Fan Yin. Chu Xin. So your excellency had already noticed us. You're not afraid that we have ulterior motives. Come on, what kind of bad thing can you do like that? This person is so strange. Not only does he know the Black Dragon King, but he also invites strangers to go with him. But he's right. If we don't keep up now, we may never find Blackwater Abyss in our next life, teacher. Last chance, my patience is limited. Lord Juiying, why haven't you been with Emperor Wu until now? After all, I have a long lifespan. Even though I have lived for millions of years now, from ancient times to the present, I have just passed my prime. Lord Juiying is by the side of Emperor Wu, but he also befriends the old rascal who claims to be Emperor Wan, and his circle is so chaotic. Entangled field. Your Excellency, can you now clarify our doubts? How do you know we're here for Blackwater Abyss, and why do you want to help us? What's so hard to guess? Who came to Longu Wilderness not to find Yunon? I'm asking you, you're a descendant of Chulantion. Your Excellency is truly divine. My master's surname is Chu, my given name is Xin, and I come from the Chu family of the Imperial Royal Family. My name is Fang Yin, and I come from the Fang family of the Imperial Aristocratic Family. It's over. Why can't I control my mouth? Master, won't he get angry and punish me again? How do you know? You carry the soul breath of my old friend with you. Soul, you know my ancestors. Yeah, Chulantion. What about him? He's my grandson. I said, Lao Yun, be careful not to risk your life in the future. Humph, Laozi is an immortal who lives the same life as heaven and earth. In the future, he will become the second immortal of all ages. If you are indifferent to life and death, do it. I have already calculated that if you continue to devote yourself to cultivating immortality like this, you won't be able to find a proper burial ground for decades. Hey little brat, curse me. Let's make a bet on who loses and whose grandson. Okay, let's compare who dies first between us. But be careful, I've never lost in my life. Coincidentally, I haven't lost either, so just pretend I know you more as a grandson. That stinky fortune teller probably couldn't figure out his own limit in the end, right? Or maybe he has already calculated it, he just doesn't want to say it. Chulantion, what about him? He's my grandson. My grandson's descendants naturally need to take care of him. Thank you, Senior. Speaking of which, why are you looking for Blackwater Abyss? Senior, we are historical researchers of the Empire. This time we are here to investigate the reasons for the formation of the Dragon Bone Wasteland and the stories behind it. Historical researchers. Yeah, we're from the Emperor Wen's Glorious History Research Group. Researching Emperor Wen, ha ha ha, I'm sorry, it's just too funny. Underground Palace. Why are you injured so badly? No wonder you're already at the doorstep. Why did you make a clone come out to pick me up? Wait for me to tell you slowly. Did the little ones see those caves? It's full of treasures inside. Just go in and get whatever you like. Thank you, Senior. Well, this is indeed the taste of black dragon scales, which is quite different from blue dragon scales. We need to quickly jot down this information. You can put her in this dark abyss of mine first. She seems much calmer now. Now you can speak. That has to start from 3 years ago. 3 years ago, 111. Why did you suddenly come to me in a hurry to transfer your heavy pupils? That's all your power transferred out. What should you do? Something is happening and I must transfer it to a safer container. One of the 21 extremes of silver cold snow and ice. To prevent any accidents from happening to me in the future, both parties will suffer losses. What's going on with you? What surprises can you have with the 21 Ultimate? The 21 Ultimate cannot escape fate. You figured it out. So Inger is that container. Only then will it react to Blackwater Abyss. That's right, this little girl was just an ordinary girl without spiritual roots 3 years ago. But it has a high affinity with silver cold snow ice, which is why it was chosen as a container for heavy pupils. Do you know what Inhanchua Bing said about the bad things? She didn't say anything specific about it. Speaking of which, I've also encountered some overly coincidental things recently, Xiao Hei. Can you help me analyze them? Is it also related to the 21 Extreme? Well, someone is chasing after 21 Ultimate. Starting from the abyssal terrifying ice inside my 6th disciple Yuchan's body, and then to the blue feather heavenly ice soul breaking and 7 dreams tree being chased after. And this time, when I came to the extreme heavenly domain, I first encountered a disciple of the North Ice Palace who was out searching for the silver cold ice flower. Another one, Xiao Zhuzi, said that 3 years ago, there was an incident at the Beibing Palace, and Yin Han Shuebing went out injured and returned home, then went into seclusion. On the way here, the assassin sent by the new palace master Fan Dongyin claimed that I obstructed the people above them. Speaking of which, there was someone who fused with the ultimate in the past who infiltrated the Blackwater Abyss, cut off the binding demon lock, and released my younger brother. Wait. That group of people said you obstructed the people above them. It's all because of you, isn't it? Coughing is not impossible. After all, I am the most handsome guy in the universe, the most talented person in the universe, and the first genius in the universe. There are indeed many lunatics who envy me. Can break the demon binding lock created by Emperor One. There are still such people in this world. Oh, it seems that the other party's abilities are not inferior to mine. But you will always be the strongest in my heart. After all, you stayed in a small room with a beautiful woman like Yin Han Shuebing for 3 days and 3 nights just for cultivation. Get lost, brat. Don't be so sarcastic. Yin Han Shuebing and I are just practicing without doing anything. Heaven and earth can learn from each other. Speaking of which, Xiaohei, Yin Han Shuebing's matter involves too much. I may not have time to find healing medicine for you. But I think your injury will slowly heal even if you soak in the dark water abyss. Why don't you just go with the flow? Let's see if I finish the task first or if your injury will heal automatically first. Bye. Teacher, shall we do this? They probably won't argue with us. With this dragon scale, our research progress can take a big step forward. Hurry up. I took so many ancient books and secrets, but I still want to pry open the scales of the little black dragon. Didn't you see that he's injured? You two should be individuals. Senior, I'm sorry. Woo-woo, I'm sorry we were wrong. If you two have anything to ask Xiaohei, just ask it quickly. According to historical records, the Black Dragon Clan and Emperor One are incompatible. Your injury is also caused by Emperor One. No, this injury was caused by my younger brother Juan. He was infected with a strange disease at the time and fell into an endless madness that even I couldn't completely eradicate. After discussing with me, Emperor Wen decided to kill his fellow countrymen who were caught in madness, and at the same time, he created the binding demon lock to restrain my brother from the source of madness. Thanks to Emperor Wen's intervention, this disaster did not spread further. I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it. You two must be pragmatic in your historical research and not write recklessly, which has tarnished the reputation of Emperor Wen. The younger generation understands. Don't worry, we will definitely record the life of Emperor Wen truthfully. Okay, then you guys write it well. Inger, let's go to sleep first. Xiaohei, Chu Xian is the younger generation of Chu Lantian. Since they are going to conduct research, let them stay with you for a few more days. I'll leave first. You should also be careful not to speak recklessly. Don't worry, I promise not to tell you about those romantic past events. Alas, I don't know when we'll meet again. You still have to live for millions of years. We'll see each other sooner or later. As if thinking of STH. This person is the one my grandfather mentioned back then. If one day the Empire is in danger of survival, we must find that person. As long as there is him, the Empire will not perish. Grandfather, who are you talking about? My heart doesn't understand, woo-woo. You will naturally understand when you see him. Grandfather, wake up. Grandfather, I understand what you said back then. I think I have found the person you mentioned who was passed down from our ancestors and can save the Empire. Xingdao's speed is really too fast. Oh no, there's a cliff ahead. The fierce tiger behind me cannot win with my current physical strength. Is today my death date? so I can see my deceased wife and daughter right away. Hey buddy, let me ask you something. Are you called Hu Xiaolin? If so, I'll fire the gun. I am Hu Xiaolin. Who knows who he's going to shoot at when he says that? This is probably a test of human nature. You're quite straightforward, this fierce tiger. I'll show mercy and help you escape. Oh, it's okay. Thank you very much, N. Wow, teacher, this firepower control is quite impressive. It's crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Sprinkle some cumin chili powder on it. It's absolutely amazing. Oh, you're quite good at eating. He passed out. Since he's unconscious, let's put him in the ring. Hey, wait a minute, old bastard. Come over and take a look at this small sign with the words on it. You must have sent me to the drunken tower to report my jade face and write my name. Don't go, my fiancée AE is a wealthy woman. Thank you. Hey buddy, let's look for you by now. Wait here for a moment. Uncle Hu. Uncle Hu, you're finally back. Chicken crowing, Pepper chirping. By now misses you so much, Pepper. Don't wash the Fu Hua Mud Square and chop the boat. I'm not Uncle Hu, please let me go. Senior sister, how does this scene feel familiar? Well, it seems like I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, no, why did you forcibly rob a civilian man in broad daylight? Senior sister, calm down. Oh, hey. Why is there something wrong with the direction of this abdominal muscle? Not giving up, struggling, lying flat, pretending to be. Oh no, I got the wrong person. Oh, Bai Niao, why do you pounce on anyone you see? Yeah, we always thought you were completely devoted to only being with Hu Xiaolin. Bai Niao's sister is so shy and awkward. Ah, should I move to another place and start living again? Large-scale social death scene. Why don't you get off of him? Sister, please calm down. Forget it, let's just slip away first. What are you running for? Run, Hu Xiaolin. You don't care anymore. Oh, right. Where's my Uncle Hu? Xiao Yuchan, why are you still angry? Who provoked you? Teacher, go beat him up for you. Look at his little face, it's almost like a pufferfish. You're the pufferfish. Your whole family is pufferfish. Just make me so angry. Cough, let's go. This is not a place to talk. Let's go find a room first and talk about it. That's how it went. His behavior is very dangerous. If we hadn't asked him something, he would have been cold today. Ah, I knew he would get into trouble if this continued, but no matter how I tried to persuade him, he wouldn't listen. Oh, what should I say? Uncle Hu's daughter and wife were both killed by the fierce tiger, so he wants to kill all the fierce tigers to avenge his wife and daughter. But how could he possibly kill all the ferocious tigers on his own? I see. So, are you really Hu Xiaolin's fiancée AE? I am not. That sign was secretly stuffed into his wallet by me, afraid that he might encounter any danger, and there wasn't even a person to claim it. If he finds out, he will definitely scold me again. After all, his only love is his deceased wife. 100 birds. Uncle Hu, you finally woke up. Where are the people who saved me? I am here. Thank you, Your Grace, for saving me. Old Hu is willing to go through fire and water for his benefactor without expecting anything in return. There's no need to go through fire and water, but I do need your help. Do you recognize this? Huing Wanjuo. Why is the ice-cold order in your hands? How do you know my name is Huing Wan? Of course, the owner of the ice-cold order gave me a token to find you and also told me your real name. The owner of the ice-cold order. That guy Fan Dongyin couldn't have someone come to find me with the ice-cold order, so there's only one left. It's Lord Fong Qingzhu. Why can't it be that guy Fan Dongyin? The former captain of the Snow Shadow team, who played exclusively for the North Ice Palace owner, seems to have a bad relationship with the palace owner. Humph, Fan Dongyin, that dog wants me to die soon. How could someone come to me with the ice-cold order openly and honestly? At that time, the Judgment Palace and the Snow Shadow team were two major power organizations in the North Ice Palace, one bright and one dark. The Trial Palace is in charge of the punishment system and other palace affairs, while the Snow Shadow team is only responsible for assassination and cleanup. But since something happened 3 years ago when Lord Enhan Shuebing went into seclusion and Fan Dongyin took control of the power, I, Hu Xiaolin, only hope that you can give me a satisfying message today. Who sent you to besiege our Snow Shadow team? The Snow Shadow team has long disbanded. You don't deserve to know now. How did you know that the Snow Shadow team was disbanded? The secret disbandment of the Snow Shadow team is currently known only to members Fong Qingzhu and Fan Gongzhu. Could it be said that? Don't talk nonsense, you deserve to die. I dodged a disaster with the help of teleportation symbols. But when I returned, I found that only a few bloodstained pieces of cloth and the bones of the members of the magic weapons were left there. I found that things don't seem simple. I thought all I had to do was wait in secret for Lord Enhan Shuebing to leave. I didn't expect that before I could settle down with my wife and daughter in the city, they were attacked and brutally killed by a violent tiger. Since then, I have been trying to avenge my team members but have been unable to contact Lord Fong Qingzhu. Plus, my wife and daughter were killed by a violent tiger, so I thought about killing the tiger to seek revenge. Ngong, Lao Hu, I have something to ask you. Since Lord Fong Qingzhu can hand over the ice-cold order to you, it means you are trustworthy. Fan Dongyin is capable of killing the Snow Shadow squad behind the back of the adults. I suspect he has a problem. Can you find a way to meet Lord Enhan Shuebing? You don't have to beg me. I came to find Enhan Shuebing to get some information and inquire about it from you. Now that we have the information, it's time for us to go back to Beibing Palace tomorrow to settle accounts. You should rest well first. I'll take my 2 apprentices out for a walk. Old rascal, what do I mean by the vague words? You see, Lao Hu suspected that Fan Dongyin assassinated the Snow Shadow squad based on Fan Dongyin hiding the truth from Fong Qingzhu while carrying Enhan Shuebing, right? You rewrite. Why didn't Fan Dongyin continue to pursue Lao Hu when he knew he wasn't dead? Instead, there were incidents of violent tigers killing people outside of their operational range. Yeah, Hu Xiaolin's wife and daughter were killed by a violent tiger. Hu Xiaolin must seek revenge, but he can't beat you. If he hadn't met you, he would have died today. That's too coincidental. Is it possible that the violent tiger's plan to harm people is also Fan Dongyin's plan? He doesn't want to pursue Hu Xiaolin too directly. The most secretive way is to guide Hu Xiaolin to commit suicide through the death of his family members. That's right, it's very likely. Senior Sister Nyo Pai. Alright, I've figured out the brain-burning thing now. Since you're all here, let's both relax and go for a walk. I won't go. I want to take the opportunity to practice for a while longer. I won't go either. I'll practice with Ruoxue. If short practice as well, but Xiaoyu Cicada, you have to come with me. If anyone in this kind of place covets my beauty again, you can use your lion roar skill to scare them away. Get lost, damn it. I'm not going, don't push me. Go ahead, go ahead. You can choose whatever you want from my big treasures. You're doing this again. Then don't go back on your word. These two are enemies, right? Go ahead and see the excitement, Xiaoyu Cicada. I really like you. I am the one who loves you the most. I have 6-pack abs. I have 8-pack abs. I can hold on for an hour. I can go 7 times without pausing. Tisk, childish. Immature. It seems that you have no understanding of men at all. I don't want to understand any of your men's interests that are so unusual. You. How is it? It feels great, doesn't it? Humph, it's hard and there's nothing easy to touch. 2 pieces. 4 yuan, 6 yuan. 8 yuan is good. Oh, my chest muscles are also good. How long do you need to touch your saliva? I'm not drooling. I'm checking if your figure is as good as the people on stage. TSK, 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 why are young people so impatient now? They're still outside. Don't they have their own room? Yeah, if you want to do it, go back to your room and do it. Ah, it's embarrassing to throw it into another world. Blame me, who made you feel too intoxicated by touching yourself. I'm holding back. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, you're really troublesome. Old rascal, when can this end for Ruoshue? Soon. Ngong. Uncle Wu said he wants to give you a farewell gift. He's waiting for you upstairs. Good. Ah. 030, well, baby. This is what he wants to give us. Departure gift package. Who knows? Just open the door and take a look. I want to see what this kid is up to. Ngong, you guys are on the wrong side here. I didn't expect you to be quite stylish here. Your grandfather has rewarded me too much. I don't usually have any hobbies, but I like to collect some magical weapons and other items. That's amazing. In the future, I also want to build my own small private library. If there is anything here that you like, feel free to use it. Wow, this is what a magic tool library should look like. It's not like the chaotic mess at the Forge Saint's place. What is it? This is armor. It's the one I wear on my hands while hunting the Claw Wolf Pack, both attacking and defending. This thing is pretty good, maybe it can be used on Ruoshiue's arm. On my arm. But this thing. It's also too heavy. Even if you press this Ruoshue arm, you can't lift it up. Ah. Teacher Uncle Hu. Do you think it's wearing this? Senior sister, be careful. No problem. All right, take it off quickly. I'll flatten you out later. Lao Hu, do you have its construction drawings? Some drawings are inside the armor. After the matter is resolved, take this armor and go find the old boy from the Forge Saint to make a high-level version. Then I'll take it. Thank you very much. Ngong, no need to thank you. All right, we should also set off now. Should I go straight back to Beibing Palace? You rewrite. Ngong, take it easy. I'll wait here for your good news. Beibing Palace. 5 mouths and 1. So hot. Bold pervert, dare to test your aunt's bed. Brother. It seems that you used the anti-pervert catching technique I taught you before very skillfully, sister. Humph, why are you still the same as before? I always like to jump onto other people's beds. Hey, you can't say that recklessly. Others thought I was an old pervert when they heard it. Oh, aren't you? Who used to often crawl into my blanket before. I even went to stay in the bed of Lord Enhanshu Ebbing for 3 days and 3 nights. Oh my dear sister, could you please speak softly? If Xiaoyu Cicada hears about it and wants to make a scene with me again, please feel sorry for your brother. At this moment, the little rain cicada outside the window is sharing a big treasure with Ruoshue. Oh, there's actually someone you're afraid of. It's really rare. What's going on? Who can I be afraid of? But don't say anything about what happened just now in the future. It was originally made up by Xiao Hei, that big-mouthed dragon. Look at my mood. Everything you need to investigate has been done. About it, I just came to explain things to you first and then go find Fan Dongying. Xuehan Palace. Hi, I am Fong Qingzhu's adopted brother. He is also an old friend of Inhan Xuebing. I'm sure someone has already introduced me to the palace master, right? When leaving customs, I heard from Xiao Kuei that you wanted to see me. We are all very happy to have guests from Mr. Fan Qingzhu's side. I don't know why some of you want to see me. We traveled around and passed by the Jidong snow plain to see them, but unfortunately, Inhan Snow Ice was in seclusion. I'm afraid she'll find excuses to stay indoors again and keep holding back. It's been a long time since we last saw each other, so I'll show her my 2 new apprentices. Please let me go into the deep ice cave to meet her, Lord, for the sake of the ice-cold order. How did you have a cold spell? It must have been given by Lord Fong Qingzhu. It seems that Lord Fong Qingzhu trusts you very much. Even so, the deep ice cave is a forbidden area of the North Ice Palace. Even if you hold the ice cold, we cannot let you in casually. I'm sure Lord Fong Qingzhu has also told you a little or two. In recent years, Lord Inhan Xuebing has encountered the covetousness of some fugitives. We protected her under the pretext of seclusion because we were worried she might have an accident. Who has the courage and strength to covet in extreme? Why don't you make up a decent lie? All right, don't talk to me about those useless things. Unless you change your surname at Beibing Palace. Otherwise, if you see the ice-cold order and the silver-cold snow ice, you cannot refuse my request. Whether you believe it or not, it's okay. Your Excellency has already said so, wouldn't it be disrespectful to stop you again? Fu Lao, why don't you and Xiao Kuei take a few distinguished guests into the deep ice cave? Obey the order. Hand over all the magical tools and rings on you and come with me. Well, since those 3 couldn't kill you all, now he's rushing to die again. Then I will help you on your journey together. Just a reminder not to wander around or touch randomly. There are many prohibitions here that can be fatal if encountered. You can still walk so smoothly on that road with so many bends and forks. You seem familiar with this place. Isn't it your forbidden area? That's right, but I can. Several people are unaware that Miss Luo Kuei used to practice here for a period of time. I am naturally well versed in the situation here. Cultivate cows in this kind of place. What is your teacher? Silver Cold Snow Ice Lord. Wow, old bastard, did you hear that? She said her teacher is Inhan Xuebing. Aren't you very familiar with Inhan Xuebing? You don't even know. Where has the old bastard gone? Are you okay? It's nothing. I accidentally tripped my left foot and right foot just now. What are you up to, old bastard? 111. We seem to have been gone for half an hour now. It's almost there. Shoo, little rain cicada. Don't call me. It's me. Old son of a bitch. What's wrong with you again? I accidentally stepped on the teacher just now. Sorry, let's continue on our journey. TSK, be careful. If you hit the mechanism, everyone will be killed. Old rascal, why did you suddenly go crazy? Oh, be gentle. You don't even know how to feel sorry for someone. I don't really like you. Why did you suddenly return someone with a slick tongue? Are you possessed? Pain, please let go. By the way, to be honest, where did you just run to? I just went ahead and explored the way. Oh, Xiaoyu Cicada, don't be angry. I will let you know in advance next time. This is the girl and the girl stickers. They are so fragrant, soft, and absorbent. I'll trust you for now. Also, don't stick to me. I shouldn't be here. Why is it suddenly so cold? We are about to arrive at the underground palace where Lord Enrollment is in seclusion. The closer we get to her, the colder the temperature will be. Someone was frozen into ice before, so it's best for you not to move around later. It's nothing. If I lose some spiritual energy to you too, I won't be afraid of being frozen. It's really not cold all of a sudden. Not very comfortable. Don't make loud noises when you arrive, otherwise. Queer. Do not be rude. Long time no see, Brother Yunon. Is there anything you came to see me for? It's not a big deal, I just haven't heard from you for a long time. I want to see if you're still alive. Brother Yunon is joking. I'm sure I'm still alive. Wait a moment. Sorry, Lord Enrollment, there is an order from the palace master. For your safety, it is necessary to keep these guests at a certain distance from you. For my safety. All right, then let them be on the other side of the river. Queer, come over here. Long time no see, Queer. You have entered the stage of becoming a god. Very good, very good. 0. Luakue's current state is thanks to you. Let's sit over there and talk. How many over here, please? I don't think their master and apprentice look a bit strange and unnatural. Our young lady used to be very close to Lord Enrollment. It's just that after the incident 3 years ago, miss. What are you saying? It's nothing. Master and disciple have an official matter to report to you first. Oh, you tell me. Master, do you still remember that incident 3 years ago? 3 years ago. Are you saying your mother, Xin Kue? That's right, my father and I have found the murderer of my mother. Who is it? You are the one. It was you who designed and killed my mother. I need it now. For the death of my mother 3 years ago. But you seek revenge. Why? Why do you say I am the murderer of your mother? Father told me everything. 3 years ago, the only person who could untangle the poison I was poisoned was you, and the only one who could silently poison me was you. You used this to force my mother to temporarily break through her cultivation and become obsessed, suffering, and dying. He even directed and acted his way out of Beibing Palace, pretending to be injured and returning home. It's all your fault. You killed my mother. Go to hell. Luakue Tishi. Luakue. In the future, Lord Enrollment will be your master. As a teacher for a day and a mother for a lifetime, you should respect adults like you respect your mother. Why? Luakue. The one who killed my mother. Luakue. Why did it happen to be you? Why? Why? Teacher, aren't you saving people? Luakue. Luakue, you finally did it. You finally avenged your mother. Father. Once the pinnacle of superiority. Now they have fallen into this field. When you poisoned my daughter and persecuted my wife 3 years ago. Have you ever thought about this scene? For the past 3 years, I have been unable to sleep at night and wish I could skin and cramp you every day. Take away your soul ritual and completely strip away your existence and origin. Now I finally want to do it. The scent on the dagger seems like the silver cold ice flower I saw before. Did they steal the silver cold ice flower just for today? Wait, that's not right. Since he had already planned to kill Enrollment. How could they let us in just because they care about the ice cold order? Fu Lao, let's take action. Sorry, everyone. The death of Enrollment must find a scapegoat. Coincidentally, she was already evading pursuit and now she suddenly dies, which the world can accept. Senior sister, this old man is a strong baby carrier. Now we can't even operate our spiritual roots. Don't panic. And the teacher. Hey, old bastard, isn't it? What are you going to do at the critical moment? You guys. That's really unfortunate. Hey, this is not working. Our lovely female apprentice. You can't let such a bad old man touch it. Hello. What's wrong? Why are both of them staring at me foolishly? How could there be two of you? What two of me? Of course, there is only one handsome person like me, both in heaven and earth. Okay. Look over. How about my acting skills? I'm at the level of an award-winning actor, right? Even Luo Kue could deceive you, but you won. Oh, was that the time? That's right, it was at that time. What do you mean by that? Silver cold snow ice memories. The mystery of Yuping's disappearance. Oh dear. You're so shy. Is this what the old guy said about Q-pop? It looks so comfortable. Mine seems to be similar to the beautiful sister in the book. Can it also achieve such a silky effect? Just give it a try and you'll know. Ah. Who? My treasures won't be exposed, will they? I said big girl. I haven't seen you for so many years, why are you still so flustered? Ah. Yunping. Uh-huh. Humph. I'm waiting for you so much that I'm about to give up. Why did you take so long to come and see me? Cough, please let go of me first. I'm using too much force. And where did you learn the word tiger wolf? Of course, it comes from here. If you don't come back soon, I'll have to recite these books backwards. Cough, please be gentle. Can you give me a new batch this time? Gender is arbitrary, species are not limited. The more diverse the types, the better. Dare me to come all the way to see you, you can treat me as a tool for purchasing goods. Hey, it's all brothers. Why are you saying this? If I had known, I wouldn't have held on to Xiao Man who had been watching her for a few days. It seems that you have been living here comfortably for the past 3 years. I didn't even know that something big was going to happen to your babying palace. Old thing, you're being sarcastic towards me. What does it mean to speak directly? Fan Luokue and Fan Dongyin. I'm coming to kill you today. It's impossible. Luokue is the disciple I taught myself. Fan Dongyin is also someone that Xian Kue considers very reliable. Oh, what if Fan Dongyin was the one who killed Yang Xin Kue before? Evidence. Can you be so certain about the evidence? I knew you would say that. So why don't you see it with your own eyes? Until now. Master, she's not dead. It's great that she's still alive. No, how can I be grateful that she didn't die? I want to avenge my mother. But how did you not die? Although they were all planned thoroughly, unfortunately. This is also a tricky thing, but it's still useful to try to win it over at the moment. So you actually colluded with your accomplices to ambush here a long time ago. Are you planning to kill me and Luo Kue together? Hee. I didn't expect Beibing Palace to have raised an old dog like you who bit its owner for so many years. Don't slander me for the past 3 years. If it weren't for me, the North Ice Palace would have been flattened long ago. Back then, you used the excuse of being chased and injured. Who could have hurt you to the extreme? It seems that he trusts the person behind Dream Girl's words who helped him kill the ultimate if he can continue to act until now. Old thing, you and your daughter Fan Luokue, who can hurt Inhan Shuebing. Isn't that also considered? The dagger made of silver cold ice flower just killed silver cold snow ice directly. Back then, Enhan Shuebing's secret departure would not have been known. But there are restrictions at the entrance of the deep ice cave to let someone know that she has left. Only those who know that silver cold snow ice has left have the best chance. Who is in the best interest of Yan Xinkui's death and the absence of Enhan and Shuebing? Current Beibing Palace Master Fan Dongying. It's impossible. Father couldn't have lied to me. But you wavered. Kneel down. So painful. I can't move my body anymore. A glance can trap Koer, who is in her transformation period, and she can also hide her level aura. Is this person's strength also in the realm of saints? Oh, I have some skills. Oh, I won't install it anymore. Young man, you will pay the price for your recklessness. Red blood beads. Even Emperor One almost died from this crimson blood bead back then. None of you can escape. Red blood beads. What is red blood bead? It is a blood spirit magical tool refined through the blood essence of cultivators, demons, mortals, and others. The methods are extremely cruel and bloody, and have always been used by demonic cultivators. How could my father have such a thing? Ha ha. What if I killed the person? Since you have opened the dusty secret, then everyone must be prepared to be eliminated. Ha ha. It's your honor to send you to death with the red blood beads given to me by that senior. Give you a chance. Speak up about the high reputation of the senior you mentioned, and I may consider making your death less disgusting. It's okay if someone who's just about to die tells you. The senior who helped me with a helping hand. It's Emperor Wen Xianlei. God of Literature. Xianlei. Which senior helped you again? 1. D. Xianlei. C. He. I knew you wouldn't believe me. After all, you fools wouldn't believe that Emperor One and his elders could still survive the Yuan ancestral trial 500 years ago. But the fact is that not only did he survive, but he also had to seek revenge against all the ultimate beings in the 3 major domains. Ha, I can't understand a single word. Wait a moment. According to your logic, Emperor Wen not only provided you with advice and strategies 3 years ago, but also sent you the Crimson Blood Bead. I forced Enhan Shuebing to leave the North Ice Palace to poison you and leave time. Someone sneaked into the Blackwater Abyss with extreme strength and broke the demon binding lock. Someone dares to use my name to pursue the 21 Ultimate. Ha ha ha, you all die for me. He's crazy. He's attracted the heavens. This palace could collapse at any moment, Li. Heavenly Way. Unlike the gentle heavenly way that came with signing with the old rascal, this heavenly way is simply furious. Yunping. Brother Hu. Are we all going to die? Maybe it is. If there is an afterlife. I must have met you earlier. Sister. You take our 2 apprentices and stay away. Good. Oh my God, I said. You've been flashing on it for half a day. Can it hurt faster? You're not afraid, are you? Oh, I'm still angry. You're crazy. How dare you provoke the heavens? Don't hold me even if you want to die. Brother. Heavenly Way. How could this happen? I should have angered the heavenly Tao. This is the only outcome. You all go to hell. Rui. Hurry up and do something. Speak up. I'm a little hungry now. 10E. It's a bit too much. He just ate the top power of the 3,000 avenues, the heavenly punishment thunder, which is the ruler of the three heavens. To be precise, it was like drinking water. This person really likes to mess around as always. How is that possible? How is it possible? How is it possible? Who exactly is he? Oh, I still want to run. Shake what? Wasn't it quite awkward just now? Thunder kept blasting one after another. Emotions, you're just like abyss pudding, a coward who bullies the weak and fears the strong. My lord calls the abyss terrifying ice, no pulling or stepping on it, don't cue. Take a good look at these people and remember them carefully. Will you dare to strike again next time you see them? Your attitude towards admitting mistakes is quite good. Take it and play. Remember what I told you, then go away. What the hell are you joking about? No one can capture Tianwei alive, let alone swallow him alive. You must have performed some trick and wanted to deceive me. This guy's cultivation level. However, it seems that you have many treasures on you. He's fusing with the crimson blood beads. Wait until you die. Those treasures. It's all mine now. No, this is not a fusion of red blood beads, it's forcibly swallowing someone else's primordial baby. I want to die with the entire babying palace. Come. That's my mother. How could he possibly devour the father of Yuaning? Ha ha. Today. You all have to give it to me now, ha ha ha. At this moment, Judge Rich. These. He is the soul of the Snow Shadow team. I see. All disciples of the Judgment Palace were ordered to immediately evaluate ordinary people and take them away from the Snow-Cold Palace. Disciple receives orders. Beast. Not only did you kill Shinkue, but you also devoured her elemental baby, not even sparing the Snow Shadow team. So what? I'm going to completely kill you today. You are all just stepping stones on the way for me to cultivate immortality and ask questions. Die. He is currently in an evil sect. Your spiritual power has not yet fully recovered, so be careful. Playing dirty tricks. What's the point? I'm now at the pinnacle of a half-immortal, surpassing 10,000 people. If you want to stand out, you have to touch me first. Ha, half-immortal peak. I can't touch you. Oh, this little trick is ridiculous. How is that possible? Can you tell me if I caught you? No, it's impossible. Why do you keep babbling? I'm annoyed by you, this morally corrupt and lowly garbage. How can I beat you up, you old bastard, at the peak of the half-immortal realm alone? Disgusting thing. Go to hell. Number 4. Beg you. Beg you. He's guilty, he should kill, but please don't kill my mother. I'm also guilty. You killed me and traded me for my mother. You. Don't kill my mother. Please. See Chu's feet clearly. This is no longer your mother. From the moment she was devoured by your father, Yuan Ing, she was completely dead. Now this is just a puppet used by your father to commit evil and used as a tool for peddling. He's dead. Smooth, smooth. Fortunately, we treated you as a container for cultivation early in the morning. Now is the time for you to repay the kindness of nurturing. Don't worry, I will take you and your mother to the throne together. Ha ha. Asking for the cauldron, one sky. The sky is special. It belongs to labor and management, and I can only stand alone. Even my biological daughter wants to use it as a container. You're so disgusting that you can't use human language to insult you. Since it is so, then I'll take you to the hellish realm. Hee hee. Remember to protect yourself when you arrive. The demons there love you the most, you scumbag who kills his wife and daughter. 3 days later. What palace master has passed away again? It's only been a few years, why did another palace master die? You're still called the palace master. Didn't you see what the notice said? Such people are not worthy of being our palace master. Oh, that pressure almost sent me away 3 days ago. I thought the world was going to be destroyed. Really? I've already written my suicide note. Public opinion has now returned to the right track. It's true that those big families with mental illnesses are taking advantage of this opportunity to stir up again. Some even want to imitate Fan Galthif and use their connections to make their own sons marry. My head has grown too big to handle. You haven't included Fan Loakue yet. Zayabinger, it's normal for your apprentice to have a demon in their situation. Maybe she'll walk out on her own after a while. Do you mind? Don't sprinkle salt on our adult wounds. Don't follow along and be so sad. That's what I said. Oh, forget it. Let's take one step at a time. Old rascal, I'm back. Here's what you asked me to get from the ice cave. I got it back. Oh, so fast. Xiaoyu Cicada is very agile in handling things. Oh, this thing. Not always in the snow shark pool. How did you take it out? Snow-toothed shark. Are you referring to those big fish with green faces and fangs that are particularly ugly? A long-toothed man with a livid face. Special hand, don't. They are clearly so cute. Those snow-toothed sharks are the beloved pets that little Binger has carefully raised for a long time. Transmission of sound. Zayabinger's aesthetic is slightly unique, and the things she likes may not match the aesthetic of normal people. Oh, so those beautiful fish were raised by you. No wonder at first glance, I felt different and matched well with your temperament. Yeah, they have big eyes, silly and cute, and beautiful lights. They're so beautiful. Uh-huh. Sister, you are so discerning. Later in my sister's room, I'll show you some other good things. Yeah, I love watching big babies the most. So how did you get that thing? I reached out my hand into the river. They got it in one go with a little electricity from the little thunder's celestial body. And I found that this fish smells so delicious when grilled. It smells so good. It's cooked. Toast. It smells so good. Xiaoyu-chan, I suggest you follow up and comfort Zayabinger while apologizing to them. I'm going now. Woo-woo 000000. Woo-woo, my fish. Are you sure you want to use this as a new arm for your disciple? Can this really work? Of course, sure. How great this thing is. It's too wasteful to feed the fish at Zayabinger's place. So you guys should leave after handling it. Do you want to consider becoming the head of the Beibing Palace? Can you help your poor sister? I decline. You know, I don't like those messy and boring things. Besides, I need to find the person behind it. Oh, don't be so heavy. I really trust you. Before you leave, we agreed to supply me with new flavors of lollipops. Bring it first. All kinds of packages will satisfy you. It's quite unique. Yeah, those two in your hand are your favorite strawberry-flavored ones. The taste is pretty good. Isn't the strawberry taste very good? That's your brother. Can I deceive you? I have a fairy wand that grows bigger and smaller, beautiful. This little binger and little rain cicada won't fall asleep in the deep ice cave, will they? They haven't seen anyone all afternoon. Sister, please be gentle. Oh, there's something wrong with shouting. Senior sister. Oh, even Ruashue, who is focused on cultivation, has arrived. It's not easy. Senior sister, I can hardly breathe. Ah, sister, don't suppress her. She's going to be crushed. Senior sister, wait a moment. Sorry, but I can't feel Zyoroaxu without being closer. Hey, hey. Sisters, let me join you. Ah, it's an old rascal. Oh, I'm dead. Rui. Teacher. Brother Yunon. Old rascal, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I, Yun Zhaoping, have achieved great perfection in this moment of my life. If only time could stop at this moment. Ah, the old rascal's nosebleed turned into a fountain. Stop bleeding quickly. There are ice cubes here. The old bastard has woken up. What were you guys doing just now? Human experiments. Ha ha. That's the comics you gave me before. There are some postures inside that I feel are not in line with common sense, and I have been wanting to find someone to experiment with them. Coincidentally, Xiaoyu Cicada and Zyoroaxu have arrived, so let's give it a try. Your diligent research spirit is very good, and you are truly worthy of it. That's natural. By the way, teacher, is there anything wrong with you coming so late? Oh, yes, I'm here to find you and Xiaoyu-chan. The materials for the new arm are ready and can be installed at any time. Really? That's great. Will it hurt junior sister Ruashua like last time again? 107. You teachers, I am a man who has experienced many battles. This is not my first time doing this job. Seeing some blood is normal. Just endure it and it will pass. I can endure any pain in my new arm. Not bad, she is the most resilient and brave woman in my Yuntian Academy. But don't worry, as a teacher, I will be gentle. I always feel that his words are not quite right, but I have no evidence. Big girl Inger, please help me keep an eye on it first. Don't worry, I'm with Inger. If Shue doesn't move around, it will hurt even more. You're being too rough. Didn't you say you should be gentle? It's okay, senior sister. I'm not afraid of pain. Yes, it's this posture. Keep it there and I feel like we're almost done. You use such rough methods with such advanced materials. You don't understand this, do you? This is called returning to simplicity. Oh, it's done. Ruashue, please rest well for the night first. The perfect fusion of this arm will take some time, during which you must not use any spiritual energy. 5. I fell asleep so quickly, it looks really painful. Okay, let her sleep. You come with me to the next room. What do you need to go to the next room alone for? Of course it's a good thing. What are you doing? Well, what I mean is this going to be too fast? Although I have feelings for you, this kind of thing is not necessary. What are you thinking all day long in your little brain? Hey, hey. You said I was a thug, and I think you're pretty much the same. You're talking nonsense. I didn't have any wild thoughts. It's clearly you who keeps doing things that make people think wrong. Okay, don't speak. Open your mouth. You. Don't worry, after arranging other people's affairs, you naturally need to add your buff as well. This. Isn't it just an indirect kiss? I said, Xiao Yu Cicada, why are you covering your face? 1111 is over. This kid won't be electrocuted, will he? Hurry up and activate your spiritual energy and the small thunder celestial body to absorb this celestial thunder. Tianlei is the heavenly punishment thunder that you swallowed not long ago. Yeah, did you just realize? Forget it. Let me be your teacher and help you lead the heavenly thunder to your Dantian. Did you feel it? If you feel it, start absorbing it. Oh, this is Mutated Spirit Platform. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yu Cicada has condensed an unparalleled mutated spirit platform, which is quite interesting. Thunder of Heavenly Punishment. Qingyu Lingjin. Xiaolei Celestial Body. Not good, Xiaolei. The celestial body is going to be swallowed by Tianlei. If it continues like this, it will become obsessed. Xiao Yu Cicada is now starting to use your Qinren technique to assist Xiaolei Celestial Body in absorbing celestial thunder. Yes, that's right. Got it. Healing Tai period. Old rascal, I've reached the morning period. Not bad, quite good, little rain cicada. Thank you, C. Thank you for always being with me during these times. You don't need to say thank you to me, remember? That one. Did I come at the wrong time to disturb you? Where did you learn this, big girl? If there's a door, who wouldn't walk? Who would flip through the window? I learned from you. Why does a beautiful sister have a brain that doesn't work very well? Who can't learn well from her, but she chooses to learn from him? Don't choreograph me. I'm a gentleman and I won't do this. Well, didn't you just keep the door closed back then? Running around every night, flipping over me and little bamboo. How could a good girl have a mouth? Xiao Yu-chan, don't take it seriously. You know the character of a teacher the best. Yeah, I know you best. That sounds like something you would do, you old rascal. All right, then stop talking about your well-known character. I'm here to discuss serious matters. Your disciple has encountered some issues, go and take a look. Inger. Xiao Yu-chan, go and help me guard Ruoxue. She may have a hard time tonight, so I'll go check on Inger first. Well, leave it to me. Don't worry. She is having meridians. You should be aware of this. She already has a bloodline from ancient times hidden within her. When I activated the power of the double pupils for her, it triggered that bloodline and used the double pupils as a trigger to construct the current meridians. I thought activating the power of heavy pupils wouldn't affect that bloodline. I didn't tell you, but I hope the fewer people who know about this, the better. Teacher. Why does Inger seem to feel a surge of spiritual energy in her body? That's right, our Inger now has meridians. Do you feel uncomfortable? No. After obtaining the meridians, can Inger start practicing? Yes, but in the future, you can only practice heavy pupils and not other techniques. I have put all the techniques into your precepts. After that, you should practice them well. Inger knows, thank you, pretty big sister. Thank you for your consideration. If you really want to thank me, just do me another favor. Adults, you're here. Is she still unwilling to come out? Well, I'm worried that if this continues, Luo Kuei will become obsessed. What's going on here? Alas, after that day, Luo Kuei locked herself inside without anyone calling or responding. What's the use of calling me here? Can I help you call her out? No, I want you to take her away. Take it away. Accept her as a disciple and take her away from here together. Hello, hello, hello. Lao Yuan is not just accepting apprentices casually. Please, I really can't do anything about it. Oh, you're begging me like this. Since she was also deceived and brainwashed, I'll help you keep it for now. But if she is used like this again in the future to do something truly unethical, I'll just clean up the scum for you at the Beibing Palace. Hey, did you hear it? If you hear it, come out quickly and hide inside. What problem can you solve? The incident has already occurred, and you cannot undo the self-harm. It will only cause secondary psychological harm to your master. What you should do now is to make up for the mistakes you have made. Give an explanation to your master and all the people who love you in Beibing Palace. How can I give them an explanation? Come with me to gain strength and come back to protect them. Protect the North Ice Palace that gave birth to and raised you. Okay, I'll come with you. I'll be back. Okay, I'll wait for you to come home. Master. Get home. Okay, don't be so sad. And now that you're his disciple, you can't call me master anymore. In the future, I should. Call me godmother. This. Pooh. Brother Yun, remember to bring me a new flavor of lollipop next time you come. Everyone, have a smooth journey. Okay, you guys go back. Let's go. Why does the teleportation array look so rudimentary this time? Teacher, are you sure this magic array can teleport us home? Don't worry, junior sisters. The teacher's formation will definitely not have any problems. Why do I feel a little uneasy? I said Flower Rogue C. What's the situation now? Don't you explain it. That thing seems to have made a small mistake. To be honest, I thought my teacher would be a very reliable person. Mistakes and errors. So you teleported us to the tree. Still hanging upside down. Don't blame the teacher, everyone. After all, he's old. Oh no, the old bastard is at the bottom. It won't be flattened, will it? In theory, it should not be flattened, but there is a high possibility of being crushed. Although the teacher is old, he is still a very powerful cultivator. It's not that bad. It's okay to press it a few more times. I don't know which bird you teleported to where it doesn't poop. This should not be far from our courtyard house. I know. This is Kimulin in Maple Leaf City. When Inger came to Maple Leaf City to assess the level of Qin art, she accidentally saw it. Senior Sister Lin is talking about Maple Leaf City, which houses one of the 36 ultimate Qin instruments. Yes, that's right. But don't call me Senior Inger Lin if it sounds strange. Just call me Senior Inger. Using a name to address someone is a violation of etiquette. Senior Sister Lin can call me Senior Sister Luo Kuei, but I cannot call you Senior Sister Inger. Teacher Inger doesn't quite understand. It's okay if Inger doesn't understand. Anyway, let's follow what your junior sister said first. Old rascal, don't you want to use the formation to teleport us back to the academy again? Yeah, but don't worry, I'm sure this time. Big sheep. Okay, since none of you want to take the formation back, then you can take my BMW back. If you ride a BMW horse, you can only ride 2 people, right? Old rascal, are you going to say something like, come sit on my lap, let's ride together? You don't understand. Metamorphosis. The BMW I'm talking about is definitely not ordinary. having a snow-white color, a robust and rigid body. Its streamlined body, fast speed, steel hooves, strong durability. The imagination of female apprentices. It is. Dang, isn't it really cool? This. Maple City. What am I going there for? A new magic weapon that can fly on the ground. The speed is so fast, I feel like it's almost too fast. This must be a cultivator in the transformation period, right? It looks so cool, I want it too. Smooth, old bastard. Stop it, I feel like I've already seen the traffic light. It's quite enjoyable, but isn't it a bit dangerous? Junior sister, don't be afraid to feel this flying sensation with Inger. Old bastard, stop the car quickly. Junior sister, she's going to vomit. Are you all right? That what? It seems like there was a car accident. I told you that driving like this would lead to accidents, but you didn't listen. Hello, is the little monk still alive? He pretended to be conscious. Namo Amidba. You guys are so noisy, I just want to lie down and rest, I'm not pretending to be dead. Old man, how old are you? Amidba Buddha, this female benefactor is 60 years old this year. As someone of your generation, when you see me, you have to call me Grandpa. I said, little monk, where did you come from? I remember there are no temples in our wilderness. It doesn't matter where this benefactor comes from. The important thing is that you actually bumped into me, and this is responsible. I see you clearly want to touch porcelain, right? How much compensation do you think is appropriate for this young master? At least this number is required. 5 million. No, I mean 50 million. What if I don't give it? Then I will smash your heads and take away all your rings as compensation. Blow up our heads, are you sure? Monks do not use false language. If you say you want to blow up your heads, then blow up your heads. Mother needs to take a look today. You little brat, you're going to blow up the pile of heads. Humph, I finally found you. You little monk, you still want to run away. Poetry sister. Xiao Inger. When Teacher Inger came here to be promoted to 7th grade chain player, it was Sister Shershur who helped me determine. I see. Last time, Inger troubled you. What's wrong with you doing this? Quickly put me down. It's nothing. That's what I should do. Sister Shershur, why are you catching this little monk? He had previously promised the lord of the city to participate in the art gallery and won the top 3, but when he came to his head, he ran away. Art gallery. That's just a random rumor. The people from Jinglin City next door are all here, and I can only get the top 3 if there are ghosts. I don't care, anyway my task is to catch you back. Don't, Chin female hero. Chin elder sister, please spare me. When I get cold, I can give you the relic. Teacher Inger heard that the reward for the 2nd place in the art gallery this time is an ancient music score from a prehistoric era. Inger wants to. Does Inger want to take the ancient music score exam to become an 8th order chain player? Uh-huh. Okay, then let's go take a look at this art gallery and get a 2nd place. Allies. Since you are Inger's teacher, I believe you have good academic achievements. I still have 1 spot for you to use, right? Thank you very much, then. I can't tell what level of expertise you have. How many levels of painter are you? I have never been to the art school. What kind of frog at the bottom of a well who has never been to the painting school wants to show off to the 2nd person? Are you going to embarrass yourself? Are you saying that you haven't undergone any artist rating assessment? If the teacher has not been to the painting sect rating, it is better not to participate. You don't believe in being a teacher. From the previous incidents of teleportation, hanging trees, and riding a BMW hitting people, it can be seen that the disciple is really skeptical. You hurt me. Still smiling and passing by. Since that's the case, I'll make a bet with you as a teacher. If I win second place in the art gallery, you will have to wear the exclusive Taoist robe customized by the college. How about that? How to tell the new junior sister that the exclusive Taoist robe is not a good thing. Good. Waiting online is quite urgent. I also count it as a bet. Oh, what are you gambling on with me? If you win, I'll give you a Buddhist artifact from our little Jinyu temple. If I win. Hee, not only do you have to compensate me for the 5,000 yuan I hit, but you also have to give me everything in the ring. Ha, that's it. Sir, I'm in a good mood today. I'll give you some chips. If you win against me, I'll tell you what the content of the second half of the Divine Sea Golden Feather scripture is. What? What happened suddenly? Hee. Zhuan Hai, what are you doing? The spiritual energy fluctuation of this little monk. Peak period of transformation. Who exactly are you? How did you know? Everyone has to ask this question, and I'm almost nauseous. And knowing is knowing, but it also requires a reason. I am just a participant in the art gallery here. Okay. Let's hurry to the venue. If we're late, we won't be able to participate in the competition. Okay, then please lead the way. If I go too, I will make you feel despair and spit out the whereabouts of the Divine Sea Golden Feather scripture. Registration office for painting gallery competition. Sir, please wear a mask. Our policy here prohibits the disclosure of artist information to avoid stealing business. Can I use my own mask for this aesthetic? Sure, could you please give yourself a code name? Good. My name is. The art gallery competition is about to begin. Next, let's invite the artists to the stage. You can wait as long as you have the opportunity to witness the fairy-like appearance of Hua Xianzi. Fairy Hua is so beautiful. We don't want to see those painters, we just want to see the fairy flower. Don't you all look up at the beauty? This Hua fairy is a famous beauty from far and wide in our Maple City. After seeing the beauty like Binger who can bend me, I have become immune. This wine is really good. Really. I've been making a lot of noise. Please allow me to introduce the first artist to appear. Soften Xiao Tu. Ha ha ha, are you here to perform for fun? Pooh. Excuse me, senior sisters. Is it still possible for me to withdraw from the college now? You want to return one to me. It's too embarrassing. The competition is about to begin. The theme this time is dragons. After Wu Zhuxiang, the competition ends. Please give it your all. Soften Xiao Tu painter. Are you in trouble because you haven't even started writing yet? I'm a little hungry. Let me eat something first. What the hell is he eating in such a serious setting? This is the largest and most prosperous venue in Maple Leaf City, the Art Gallery. Famous artists are vying to take over the position of the society's leader. But it really smells good. The number one artist must have a mental illness, right? Damn it, I think he's here to cause trouble. I can't stand it anymore, so I'll twist off his head. Hua Xianzi, why did you let these stinky fish and shrimp in without even reviewing them? Soften Xiao Tu painter. Our art gallery is a formal and serious competition. Could you please let us know? Let's collect those things first. Didn't you say in the competition that you can't eat or drink? Eating and drinking are the strength to draw. But there's only 1.5 columns left. Don't you hurry up and finish the painting. But your 5-pillar incense has been around for too long, even though I've been struggling with drawing lately. About half a stick of incense, right? Humph, I'm afraid I'm not here to hang out. Can I really draw? Damn it, I've never seen someone so boastful before. Half a pillar of fragrance, I'm afraid they've spilled all the ink on it. Don't be misled by him. This person is extremely cunning, first using the aroma of food to distract everyone's attention. Saying purely nonsense again, the emotional impact of the impression is to make us make mistakes and affect the game. In other words, he wants to use this method to lower our level and push his less outstanding paintings into the forefront. Your understanding ability, this little bald donkey, is truly amazing. I didn't expect you to be such a person. Your scheming is really terrifying. Whatever you say, it's almost time now. I should also use my fists a little bit. Time out. Please stop writing, everyone. First of all, let's welcome the first artist, Sofan Xiao. Show your paintings to the elders of the painting sect. Let me introduce you. This is what I drew. Sister Long, I named her Xiaofeng. It's ridiculous. How can such obscene works make it onto our art gallery, this grand hall of elegance? This kind of painting is neither fish nor fowl. Even someone who is not an artist can draw it casually. You are completely causing trouble. Someone will pull me out and beat him until he becomes disabled. Don't worry, this hasn't reached the final draft yet. It is a masterpiece of realm. The authentic works of Emperor Wen from that time made people with low cultivation and unstable spiritual souls become enchanted upon seeing them. Even worse, some were scared and their souls trembled. Terror is too terrifying. From the moment I saw this painting, my soul was actually locked by it. This person has never even used their spiritual power, which is completely beyond common sense. This is the dragon painting style that Emperor Wen likes and excels at the most. What's wrong? Now everyone is mute and doesn't speak anymore. Didn't you just mock me that my paintings are not up to par and are considered useless? Do we have to apologize to our Xiaofeng one by one now? This esteemed painter, Your Excellency. Your artwork is beyond the realm of our appreciation. We have offended Your Excellency without a clear eye. Please forgive us. So this ranking. With your exquisite painting skills, you are the undisputed leader. But I don't want to be the first, I'm just here for the second prize. Whoever awards me the first prize, I'm in a hurry. Who exactly is he? Yes, this is the score from ancient times that you are looking for. How to draw something comparable to Emperor Wen. Can I take the liberty of asking, sir? Ask me. Are you one of the legendary 10th Order painters? That's exactly the question I want to ask. The identity of this flower fairy is mysterious. Being able to kill those who covet her at will was not ordinary. Now this is 10th level painter. What does it matter whether I am or not? The little woman is just here to confirm your identity, by the way. I am making a request to the Lord's mansion. Don't go if you're not interested. Don't refuse too quickly, sir. If you are willing to go, the young lady can accompany you for a few drinks together. Don't think I don't know what changed about you. With just your level of cultivation, it's better to learn more from your sect leader. Exposed. How is 11 possible? Finished work and returned to the quadrangle courtyard. Old rascal, what did you say to Fairy Hua? Why does she seem so panicked? I didn't say anything. It's just a scallion, it can't compare to our lovely female disciples. 4. Can you explain? This piece of clothing. What the hell is going on? Isn't that great? It looks very impressive. This kind of clothing. This kind of clothing is truly shameless. Don't forget that you lost your bet to me before. You probably understand the principle of willing to gamble and accept defeat, right? By comparison, I don't think my clothes are difficult to accept anymore. With reason. And even if you want to forcefully change clothes, it's impossible. On the admission letter, it is written that except for certain necessary scenes and events, the exclusive Taoist robe given to you by the teacher cannot be changed at will. No, I can't. I will wear this kind of clothing for the rest of my life, even during battles. I'm doing this with good intentions to help her break through her rigid personality and become a teacher. Believing in you is clearly for your strange fetish. All right, as a teacher, I have to travel a long distance. I will also go on a long journey. I just went to find Xiao Jiang and handed him the silver ice flower. You should practice well at home. If you come back as a teacher and find that you haven't made any progress, I will bring you to my room for severe personal punishment. Disgusting you, you old Unsrius. All right, I won't argue with you anymore. When I come back, let's have an event. Teacher, have a pleasant journey. Inger is waiting for you to come home and teach me how to play if I'm crazy. We still need to get something that can suppress the terrifying ice of the abyss. Otherwise, the consequences of this unstable bomb exploding would be unimaginable. It's better to leave them at home this time if nothing happens. That's up to them. I can't always protect them either. The old bastard is no longer here, it's so boring. Or, the four of us will sleep together tonight and play some different intense battles until dawn. Okay. Inger loves playing games the most. Can you be more specific? I advise you not to ask. Junior sister Luo Kue, you're too hard and it hurts so much. Sorry, senior sister Yi. However, if you are willing to gamble and accept defeat, both punishment and reward should be implemented seriously. Senior sister, you can only endure it. Senior Inger, please don't move around, otherwise you will be punished like Senior Yuchan later. Wu Weinger is tired and doesn't want to play anymore. Alright, the game continues. 3 wooden figures. I don't want to play anymore. Every time I lose, it's almost swollen there. Sob. Sister Luo Kue's 5 senses are so sensitive that she almost gets caught every time. Inger doesn't want to play anymore, woo-woo. 1, 2, 3. Junior sister Luo Kue. We've been playing for most of the night and everyone is tired. Let's not play anymore and go to sleep. Okay, please. Good. Do we need to continue training in the future? Yes, the teacher said that if we want to cultivate, we should work hard. Inger wanted to go find Sister Schurscher to study the music score, but the teacher said she wanted to watch the house. I also want to go out for a trip. When I first returned to college in the afternoon, I received a letter from home. Since that's the case, let's go down the mountain for a trip. As long as we can return to the courtyard before he comes back, there won't be any problem. And Senior Inger doesn't want to practice the music score and surprise the old rascal when he comes back. Is it really possible? I don't think it's impossible either. Junior sister Ruoxue is going to Jingyuan village outside the city, but Inger needs to go to Fengye City. How are we going to get there? Let me accompany Ruoxue. I happen to have some familiarity with Jingyuan village. I passed by a few times during my previous mission. Junior sister Yuchan, follow me. Junior sister Luokue, accompany junior sister Ruoxue. If anything happens outside the city, they can still work together strongly. Okay, Senior Inger, this is a variation of saying that I'm weak. Before leaving, the teacher sent a message specifically reminding me to keep an eye on Sister Yuchan. I cannot neglect my duties. Secretly running out of the academy with my junior sisters is already dereliction of duty. I also left a new Taoist robe for you before my teacher left. Isn't Zhang's sect the sect that slays lust? The sect that abandons the mortal relatives by cutting off the cultivator's attachment to the mortal world and wholeheartedly seeks the path to immortality? Not really, and that sounds quite foolish. Different from Buddhism's ability to see through the mundane world. If what you said is really achieved, it's probably not a good thing in itself. Well, what Senior Sister Zhang said is not unreasonable. Wait. There is a strange odor fluctuating in the direction of Senior Sister Zhang, like a foul odor. Can you smell it? To be precise, it's more like the combination of the rampage of monsters, the foul smell of slaughter, and the corrupt spiritual energy of demonic cultivators, which has led to some strange things. Strange aura. Not good, that's the direction of Jingyuan village. Senior Sister Zhang. I hope the owner of that aura hasn't harmed the villagers yet. No, what's going on? Nothing there? Everything is as usual. The 356 vital signs in the village are all somewhat normal. My perception is fine. Why is that suppressed nauseating breath gone? Senior Zhang, have you noticed anything? The aura you mentioned seems to have disappeared. Could it be that some special magic array is hiding that aura? What should we do? Do we have to go in with risks? It's too strange. The best decision now is to retreat directly to the courtyard and wait for the teacher to come back, but Senior Sister Zhang will definitely not leave. I cannot ignore my family in the village. I can't do anything like cutting off desire. Sister Luo Kuei, please go back to the Pi Academy first. You are my senior sister. It's against etiquette to leave her behind and go back alone. It's another etiquette. Let's walk. Is Zayak sure? Grandma Lin. Hey, good Schwer. It's been 2 years since we last saw each other, and this cultivator is so good. It's not like Grandma Lin is about to enter the earth. Grandma Lin, please don't say that. Oh, right. Tell me about this old man. Hurry up and go home. Your parents and younger brother have been waiting for you at their original place of residence. Good child, hurry up and go. Good. What's wrong? Did you find anything? Everything here is the same as 2 years ago. Is there anything wrong with this? It's exactly the same. I just checked her pulse. People who had a lifespan of only 6 months 2 years ago still have a lifespan of 6 months 2 years later. How is this possible? There won't be any mistake. 2 years ago, I discovered it and my spiritual cultivation level fell due to it. Zhang Ruoxue. And the street layout around here is exactly the same as 2 years ago. The reappearance of Jingyuan village from 2 years ago and the nauseating stench that disappeared add up. Anyway, let's go to my house first and see before we talk. Hurry up and enter the house. The food is ready and I'll bring it over. Let's talk while eating. Good kid, just come back. I'll go stir-fry 2 more dishes. I'm also here to help. Mom and Dad, Xiaohan, thank you all. Sister Luo Kuei's situation has changed. 2 years ago, on my last day back, I vividly remember my father changing into a clean, snow-white shirt. But now this piece of clothing is covered in patches and very worn out. That means your parents really spent 2 years together. Is there anything new happening in our village in the past 2 years since I didn't come back? There's nothing new, but recently a fairy came to the village. Oh, yes, there is such a thing. Yes, that immortal is very powerful. As soon as he arrived, he helped us solve the water source problem. How long did that immortal stay in the village? Did he do anything strange? Immortal. There's nothing strange about it. That immortal has been helping the village with cooking without taking any money. He even found his own dwelling in a cave and stayed there for several days. Where is the cave located? It's just north of our village. I don't know why Fairy Sister is looking for that cave. Xiaohan, don't be afraid. It's just some matters within the sect. Uh-huh. Mom and Dad, Xiaohan, I'm sorry. We need to go to that cave now and wait for me to resolve the sect affairs before coming back to have a good meal with you. Since it's a matter of the sect, Schwer, you should go quickly. If you go early and return early, we will wait for you at home. Okay, we'll wait for you. Alas. It's really a pity. Did you smell it, junior sister Luo Kue? Well, it looks very similar. But it feels more like a part of that aura. A part. That's in front of senior sister Zhang. Be careful, Kue junior sisters. Try using the ice arm with arm armor technique. Many bugs. Very strong. The power of the Flame Dragon Roll, which combines the ice arm with the arm armor artifact, is comparable to that of the Xianmin period Xiao Cheng. Sister Zhang, I was stunned just now. Sorry. It's okay, let's keep going. I dare to touch insects directly with my hands without relying on spiritual power, and there are too many insects, right? Luokue, why are you standing still? Ah, no, it's nothing. Warriors are definitely warriors. So, Sister Luokue is afraid of insects. Senior Sister Zhang is very familiar with these monsters. I guess. Before I met that perverted teacher, I went down the mountain to experience it a few times. I have a good understanding of the monsters around Jingyuan village. Flash celerity. Who is cursing me? I guess it's your junior sister scolding you again. Which junior sister are you referring to? Except for Sister Rain Cicada. Who else would speak ill of you? That doesn't necessarily mean I'll introduce you to a new junior sister when you go back. But this time, the new junior sister is not as beautiful in women's clothing as you. Please shut up. This. How could there be so many bones? They are from the village. I thought when I came back, I found that the missing person just didn't come out. Now it seems. From the perspective of bone integrity and dust, it appears that the time of death is not too long, indicating that it occurred not long ago. And from the shape of the bones, it seems like both legs have been broken. Are you saying someone broke the legs of these villagers and dragged them here? It's possible, and their white bones are turning too quickly. Senior Zhang, do the scarlet-eyed black worms eat human flesh? Is meat the best food for scarlet worms? Yes, these villagers are probably the food for that insect tide. Something is coming over. Look out. It's a... What is it? Demons emerge during the period of love for God. Senior sister, you are not its opponent. Go behind me. But you. I can do that. Senior sister Zhang. You quickly find a place to take shelter. How is that possible? Oh no, this mucus seems to make people lose consciousness. We must find a weakness that can be reversed. Damn it, if it weren't for the physiological inability to accept this creature. Junior sister Luo Kue. Can you find a way to make it open its mouth? Its mouth used to be like this. There are flaws. Absolutely not. Disappoint Zhangshu's expectations for entering and leaving. Senior sister Zhang is now. Oh, wow. Go to hell for my mother. Get it done. Cough cough, senior sister. What did you just use? Cough, a near open source artifact obtained from Blackwater Abyss. The teacher said it's a disposable magical tool that matches my GUET technique, but fortunately it's available. What kind of monster's nest is this? The bugs in this cave are probably related to that monk, but if these bugs were raised by him, what was his purpose and where did he go? Wait, it was Xiaohan who first told us that some cultivators had come to the cave. Does Senior Sister Zhang know about goo bugs? What's that? It is an artificial demon that originated from a celestial demon in ancient times and suddenly disappeared during the 100 Saints Age. The soul of a person who has been hosted by a bug will be controlled by the bug manipulator at will and become a puppet of the bug manipulator. This also explains why the villagers, who have remained unchanged for 2 years, were infiltrated by insects and their spirits. Under the manipulation of insects, the entire village was able to survive. But the manipulators are too lazy to care about their clothes. The villagers in the cave are probably more than just food. It could also be a failed product in the experiment. Your younger brother deliberately led us here, hoping to use the hand of this demon to kill us. He's probably... Sister, immortal sister, are you inside? It's Xiaohan. Senior Sister Zhang. Sister, there was so much commotion in the cave just now. Did you go in to exorcise the demon? Did you get hurt? Swear, are you okay? Unimpeded. We're fine. Sister and Fairy Sister are both very powerful. If everything's okay, then. Just kill you again. Go to hell. Oh no, my attention is all on Zhang Xiaohan. Be careful, Luo Kuei. This formation. The teacher actually added such a life-saving formation to the Taoist robe. Who are you, Xianggu formation? Compared to this, it doesn't matter who I am, but what exactly do you, the pervert, want to do? Oh, how amazing you can guess. 0, Xiaohan, why are you? Of course, it's to survive. How hard do you think I've worked these years? Oh, by the way, sister, you don't know yet, do you? I was picked up by these 2 weak mortals. I am not your biological brother and have no blood relationship with you weak mortals. I have been sleeping in this forest since ancient times. But after waking up, my soul was too weak and could only temporarily seal my memory to avoid bursting this fragile soul. Unknowingly, being a mortal relative for so long is truly tragic. The existence of ancient times. So after 2 years of awakening, you implanted the insect into the villagers' souls to restore your strength. If the opponent does not recover their strength, my current cultivation level during the transformation period may be able to fight a battle. That's right, but they're too weak, and so are you. The cultivation level that you think is the key to victory was just a useless thing in our time. Besides, have you ever asked my good sister if she was willing to kill me as a relative? You bastard. And even if you can kill me, but can you come to me with the determination to kill these villagers? You actually used the villagers as a shield. Why did such a small sense of guilt make you retreat? Senior Sister Zhang. Wait, you must find an opportunity to leave immediately. Luokue. If the blade will kill the villagers, then use the scabbard to knock them unconscious. I said, little girl, you underestimate insects too much. What? You only severely injured the villagers' bodies, not my bugs. Just like this, I still fantasize about getting rid of my puppet. You're really naive. This time. How are you going to escape? Chill. Make time for Senior Sister Zhang. There. How dare you? Kill you, kill you, kill you. TSK, the slash was off track. He should have cut through time and space and completely decapitated him. Is it really too forced to fully unleash the intention of the splitting blade during the Yunon period? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to let all my cute little bugs eat you clean. Kill her for me. The spiritual energy in the body from that blow just now has run out of oil and the lamp has dried up. We need to buy some more time for Senior Sister Zhang. But it seems like there's no way to go back and hand it over to Lord Enhan Shuebing. There were also a few senior brothers who had never met before who originally wanted to build a good relationship with the senior sisters. That is, who wouldn't dare to stir up trouble? Luakue. I'm back. Oh, haven't you already run away? Cough. Cough, cough. Minor cold. Sister has returned. Interesting. You really can't bear to kill me. Minor cold. Stop it, see. Don't look at me with that kind of gaze. You're not my relative, and I'm not your brother either. The past decade or so has been just a fleeting moment for me. Minor cold. Don't call me Xiaohan. The demon worm Zun, who founded the 100 Insects demon domain in ancient times, has countless enemies waiting for me to kill. He has ambitions and hegemony waiting for me to revive. When I regain my strength, you weak cultivators like ants, I will crush you as much as I want. The woman in the metamorphosis period must become a stepping stone for my recovery and must die. You can't touch junior sister Luo Kue. Otherwise, I would kill you. If I release that girl, how about you also release me? Sister Zhang, absolutely not allowed. Letting go of an ancient demon is a sin that is enough to torment senior sister's soul with endless judgment. I will release you. You must also release junior sister Luo Kue. At the same time, we also need to retrieve the insects from the villagers' bodies. Then take your bugs and leave Jingyuan village forever. I will not break my promise. I will never forget this shame. Releasing me would be the dumbest decision of your life. So this trip, the two apprentices can be considered as having gained something. Especially Zhang Ruoxue's mood has improved. I just didn't expect that kid to be the old demon from ancient times. However, he could have directly let the insects absorb the souls of the villagers and temporarily obtained the cultivation level of the transformation period. Or let some villagers entangle Zhang Ruoxue and then kill Fan Luokue. OTSK. It seems like she's still arrogant and coquettish. If something is not explained properly, King Yumu will instead create hatred everywhere. Mom, you really don't remember Xiaohan. Swear, aren't you sick? Mom has already told you 3 times that you are the only child in our family. Do you remember a monk who came to the village? Are you talking about that immortal? He not only dispersed the plague in the village at once, but also helped us deal with the robbers who took advantage of the situation. Plague. Bandits. Yes, the doctor said that even if the ashes are burned, the body that died from the plague may still spread. That immortal came, and when the divine light flashed, all the bodies disappeared, and the plague also disappeared. That's right, all those robbers had their legs broken by immortals. Did you break your leg? The bodies in the cave were only the robbers whose legs were broken by Zhang Xiaohan and the villagers who died after being infected with the plague. If he were really a cruel and tyrannical demon, the entire Jingyuan village would have become a dead village 2 years ago. Xiaohan's younger brother. Underground fighting field Maple City. Rain Cicada junior sister. You can't go down. This is the rule of the martial arts arena. That little monk only refined half of the Divine Sea Golden Feather Sutra 111 and became obsessed with it. It's actually that girl. What's going on with such terrifying despair and extreme oppression? I'm going to depose you today. Use you as a disciple to blackmail him into handing over the lower half of the divine feather golden sea scripture, ha ha ha. You. So hot. So hot. It's so uncomfortable. So hot. Not good. It seems like there's something. Oh no, I can't control it. Are you feeling really uncomfortable? Leave it to me, and you'll be free from Jia. What the hell? Not long after I left, you came up with such a big thing for me. It's the voice of an old thug. A few hours ago, a time went back. Leaf City Chin Zone. Several people have no invitations, no credentials, and are not musicians. Sorry, Chin Zone cannot receive you. Please come back. The cultivator during the transformation period is actually just a gatekeeper in the Chin Zone sect. Oh no, we don't have an invitation either. Inger wants to join the Chin sect. Could you please inform Sister Shirshir a little? Welcome the 7th rank Chin Master back to the sect. Welcome, Lord Lin Yuan. Welcome, Lord Lin Yuan. My senior sister Tianying, who is a 7th level Chin player, is too grand, isn't she? Welcome, Lord Lin Yuan. Humph, just a little girl is quite impressive. Hey, little master. Little master. Why are you also in Chin Zone? I am a guest of Chin Zone and naturally can stay there. You know how to draw, shouldn't you be in the art school? Humph. I am a guest invited by the Chin sect on behalf of the painting sect. Carrying the orders of the city lord to increase the influence of the painting sect. It's extremely harmful. What did he say to the old thug at that time? This person suddenly erupted and has been hostile towards us ever since. Little master, where is Sister Shirshir? Inger is looking for her for something. What kind of nonsense is that old witch talking to those Chin sect people inside? Old witch, poetic sister, very young and beautiful. Ha ha ha, how can an old lady with a tendency towards violence be considered young and beautiful? One day, I will definitely let this old witch taste the power of my Buddhist martial arts. One getting old like the pearl becoming yellow. Violent tendency. Sister Chin has something to say. I was just joking just now. Then I'll make a joke for you too. Go to hell, you bald donkey. Inger came for the sake of being crazy. It's no wonder. After all, it's a song created by Lord Moon Knight with the help of Emperor Wu, which can be difficult for us to understand. Emperor Wu also understands music and rhythm. Isn't it rumored that he is a big old man obsessed with martial arts? Originally, they were doing it for the sake of being crazy. Coincidentally, their bastard master is not here. Perhaps it's possible. Wu Huang is not just a pure rough person. Everyone knows it. 3 steps and 5 breaths can form a poem, and 1 step and 1 moment can form a sentence. Emperor Wenxian, thunder, and literary brilliance soar. Abandoning the lifelong practice of Qin art, I have heard of Emperor Wen's unparalleled 4 skills in Qin, and even more so, his Qin, chess, calligraphy, and painting have shaken the world. The Emperor Wu, who is also proficient in the art of playing the Qin and stands at the top of the 3 heavenly realms, is unaware that he has also opened up a great avenue. Then the Moon Knight Saint wouldn't praise him so much, after all, if he were really a big shot, at a end. You sound like you know the Emperor Wu very well. I can't say we understand each other, it's just that my Buddhist sect has a deep connection with Gu Tianren. As for the origin of that period, what is it? Anyway, if you really want to learn from me, there is a place I recommend you to go. In the sea, you. What does this person want to do? Underground Martial Arts Arena. The owner of this martial arts arena is a 9th order Qin player who has extensive research on ancient music pieces. Inger, that musician has an extremely strange personality. Our Chin sect has invited him many times, but he has been rejected. It's very difficult to see him. Don't worry, that musician has set rules. Anyone who can achieve 5 consecutive victories in the underground martial arts arena can meet him and make a request. If Inger wants it, I can give it a try. It's okay, Inger's 5-game winning streak is not a big problem for you, Honor. You two can't. There are regulations in the martial arts arena that only people who have reached or below the peak period can participate in the competition. Transformation period. Peak period and below. Peak period. Lingtai period. Xianmen period. Forget it, Inger doesn't want Rain Cicada Jr.'s sister to make any mistakes because of this. Zhuang Hai, you intentionally. I'm just suggesting that after all, opportunity is a thing. If you miss it, there won't be any. Senior sister. He's right. Although Inger really wants to learn how to surprise the teacher if she's crazy, I don't want junior sister Yuchan. So let's consider this as a surprise for the old bastard with my senior sister. Senior sister, don't worry. If I can't defeat you, I'll surrender. Then you must be careful. I'll keep an eye on you. I'll settle the accounts with you, kid, when I go back. Humph. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Elemental Constitution. A really amazing guest has arrived. Bamboo Rain squatting S-chicken. Ha ha ha, why are you standing there? Hurry up and leave. How is that possible? I knew that girl was good. Ma Bai has such a small probability of being hit by us. Let's just admit defeat this time. The final showdown between Yuchan and Zhuang Hai. Zhuang Hai. Why it is you? I am already at the peak of my peak transformation period and naturally qualified to participate. Besides, you've all brought it to my door. There's no reason for me not to use it. As long as we can take her down, we can use her to blackmail that old thing and hand over the lower half of the Divine Sea Golden Feather Scripture. What 0? Rain Cicada Jr. sister. Rain Cicada girl. You can't go down. This is the rule of the martial arts arena. Zhuang Hai's peak transformation realm is extraordinary, let alone leading her by a great realm. 5. 1. The young monk practiced half a step of the Divine Sea Golden Feather Scripture and developed a heart demon, which is nothing new. It's actually that girl. The contestant stood up and the competition continued. Can still stand up. Then I will completely depose you today and replace you with the Divine Feather Golden Sea Scripture. Opportunity technique. It's so hot and uncomfortable. Leave it to me and you'll be free from Jia. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Where's sleeping Nima? Not long after the labor management left, you started itching again. Woo-woo, stop hitting Grandpa Yun. Mingjian. I don't want to escape, I just want to try for you whether the ban you placed before is still firm. Make it up, you make it up for me. It's all because of that little bald donkey outside. If he hadn't gone berserk first, I wouldn't have been dragged by him. Grandpa, do you think this is okay? Let me out for a while, and I'll immediately have that bald donkey's head move. You caused trouble and still want to blame someone else. This flame is from Jiang Nashuan since I was young. Just to give you a try, maybe next time you come, you'll turn into caramel pudding. Oyster, my grandpa, I was wrong. What's wrong with me? Have you experienced auditory hallucinations when you missed the old rascal? I'm in your body right now, you ghost. What? I temporarily transferred some of my divine souls into your body. I'm having a telepathic relationship with you right now. I'm in your body. That little bald donkey has been possessed by a demon and can no longer be called a human. It's not something you can deal with. Do you want to help me with remote recruitment? No, I've heard the thoughts of this little bald donkey, so I'll let my teacher teach him an unforgettable lesson in his life. Can you lend me the body of Xiaoyu Cicada? Ah. Little bald donkey actually wants to break the limbs of little rain cicada. Abandoned meridians, shattered spiritual roots, erased cultivation. Court death. Teacher, it's okay this time. Where is it? Why didn't I see it? The soul has been replaced. Little monk, let's make a bet. Another bet. What's going on? The despairing aura on her suddenly disappeared. On the contrary, there is a strong sense of oppression added. Just bet. 3 slaps, I can hit you so hard that your mom doesn't even recognize you. If I lose, I will ask the teacher to give you the lower half of the Divine Sea Golden Feather Scripture. If I win, kneel down and kowtow 100 times. Ha ha ha, okay. Just a cultivator from the Lingtai period, what tricks do you have? This is the first palm. Ah. It's you. How could I possibly? It's you. You are here. Alas, the old crowd. Being kind to the enemy is being cruel to oneself. Being possessed by inner demons is simply a sign of his evil intentions, let alone plotting against you and leaving him in trouble sooner or later. All right, take a look at what you look like. Hey, old bastard, stop it. Stop it quickly. And the dust on the skirt. Let me do it myself. Okay, that's what it looks like. Rui. All right, I'll go now. The trouble you caused this time is not small. When I go back, I must tidy up and deal with you properly. Oh, got it. Mr. Yi. Our boss hopes he can meet you and your companions. It's you. Welcome everyone to my piano room. I am the master of the martial arts arena. It's also the 9th order Qing player Wei Ting you're looking for. Can you teach Yunon how to play if she's crazy? If madness was originally given to Qingzong by me, then if I can't teach Jinglin City, I'm afraid no one else can teach. Let me play it first and see where you are. Wu Yinger only remembers the string music and the Qing tune, but cannot understand the meaning. Every time I'm about to play the game out of the country, I feel like it's breaking apart. Little girl, it's only been 2 or 3 days since you received this sheet music. How could you possibly have memorized both the strings and the instrument? Yinger spent over a day memorizing this song, it's so difficult. Especially for Qing Jiweming, those songs used to only take half a day. Yinger, what you said is all true. I understand. You definitely don't believe in Yinger. This girl is silently composing music. 7 minutes later. Not a single mistake, not perfect at all. The only talent of this kind that can rival her. Only the person who exists in the legend. Humph, Yinger won't lie. The little girl. Are you probably a disciple of Emperor One? Didn't Emperor One already fall? How could Yinger be a disciple of Emperor One? There is only Emperor One in the world who can cultivate such a wicked talent. Alas, but Emperor One has already passed away. I was startled and thought it was exposed, but what he said was quite accurate. Little girl, you said you're only a little short of reaching the realm of pop-ups and can't understand the meaning of the song, right? Yes, Yinger really doesn't understand why this song was created and what the musician was thinking when it was created. It's normal not to understand. If you don't personally witness that period of history, you won't be able to play the crazy melody. This black bead contains some memories of the Moon Knight Saint and a trace of divine soul. As long as you look at those memory fragments, you can know why the Moon Knight Saint played this song on the day of the Holy Cross. Sister Sure, is that Moon Knight Saint a girl? Probably not. According to the records, he was one of the two right-hand men of the Emperor Wu, and they were so close that they could be considered brothers. Okay, I have handed over this black bead to you. You will understand the true meaning of madness. Junior Inger, thank you to Mr. Wei. Ah, miss. In the end, I still told others about that past. You never confessed your feelings to the Emperor Wu until your death. If one day you really go crazy for the Emperor, I'm afraid. Miss, wouldn't she end up like that? I said, old bastard. How long will you punish us for standing? And where is corporal punishment? I still have to dress like this. Why can't you tolerate such a small physical punishment? I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have caused trouble and implicated my senior sisters. I should have taken good care of the house. I won't dare next time. How dare you have another time? If I really realize my mistake, please spare us. All right, today's punishment is almost over. You guys can put it down. Oh, my arm is almost broken. Why didn't you think about the punishment I mentioned when you sneaked out? Hee, I was wrong. I'm sure there won't be another time. And the result looks good, doesn't it? Alas. You guys don't make people worry. I'm so angry, Inger. What's wrong with Inger? Wu Huang, that idiot, that idiot. Humph. It's so infuriating. Senior Sister Wu Huang, why did you offend you? Why do you call him a fool? Because. Beef cattle old moisturizing water. Jun Qing Feng. Men's journey millions of miles. Shouting Bao Zhu. Emotions are gradually expanding, soul. Healing elderly man. Holy powder love. Falling Qin falls in love with me. Old disease peak 000. Since Moon Knight Saint chose to dress up as a man and follow the Emperor Wu, she probably doesn't want the world to know her love for the Emperor Wu. Inger should keep this secret for her. Anyway, the Emperor Wu is just a big fool. Inger is tired and should go back to her room to rest first. Why is everyone in the yard? Appreciating the moon. Come on, Xiao Jiang. This is the new junior sister I mentioned to you last time. Luokue, this is your second senior brother Jiang Yuetian. Second senior brother. Why don't you believe me? Let me prove it to you. He's a big treasure. Teacher, please pay attention to your image. Hello, junior sister. As the teacher said, I am indeed your second senior brother. Hello, second senior brother. Are all men this good-looking these days? Since everyone is almost here, as a teacher, I have to announce something. Starting tomorrow, I will take you to a good place for sightseeing. Harmonious and progressive communication of emotions. Good place. Still browsing. Here it is. The famous Roundabout Street. What kind of fun place is this? The famous Demon Street from the legendary Hundred Saints age. That's right, but later on, almost all the demons on the Wheel Street were forced to retreat to the demon realm due to a disaster. Since then, Roundabout Street has rarely appeared in the public eye. And now, take a look. The nail plate of the 1,000-year-old Mount Huangshan monster is only sold for 50 game coins. Do you want this old man to come in and take a break? He only needs 20 game coins each time. The supersized Hatotas is made with the head of a 500-year-old snow demon. I guarantee a refreshing meal for only 30 game coins. See, I didn't lie to you, did I? I told you there's a lot of fun in here. Even if this place is turned into an amusement park, it's all given away by demons. Maybe they'll suddenly attack it. The demons at the head here are indeed not simple, and the strongest ones cannot be figured out, at least during the infancy period. Don't worry, they are all good vegetarians. Even if you are really attacked, nothing will happen to you. Teacher. This place is similar to the secret realm, where no creature dies and only drops gain currency C after suffering damage. When you come in, you will receive 20 game coins as a bonus. If the game coins are lost, you will be sent out of the secret realm. Overall, this is a very safe amusement park. Isn't this just an online game? The first training task earns game coins. I will prepare a great punishment for the 2 players with the lowest game currency. Time is a pillar of fragrance. Training begins. Hey, Miss Human. Do you want to play marbles? No, no, no. I don't know which project makes the most money. Why don't you try shooting? Game coin 382. Woo-woo, 1 step late. My specialty project was unexpectedly preempted by my second senior brother. Oh my God, these humans are so amazing. They've already broken the record, haven't they? Game currency 280. Are all humans so strong now? Woo-woo, damn it. Ruashua took the lead again, so let's go see the rest. Game coin 320. Relying on labor management, this little girl won't bankrupt us today, will she? Woo-woo, can I only go to the streets to perform? Game currency 269. Excuse me. Is this the successful person who successfully integrates into the amusement park? I am currently the most delicious dish. Didn't you say it only comes once every 10,000 years? Why did you come so quickly and bring a group of children with you? There's a little girl who wants you to help me take a look. I knew I had to climb to the 3 Treasures Hall for anything. How was the last time I messaged you to check? Come with me now that you have some vision. Listen to me slowly. You said that Inger not only inherited the bloodline of the heavenly demons from ancient times, but also the bloodline of the saints from the 100 Saints period. It's also mixed with unawakened elements, physical constitution, and a bit of dragon flavor. You rewrite. It's just that complicated. I don't know what her ancestors went through either. However, the tracking of bloodline imprints is in Kuntian Domain C. Kuantianyu. That's not a good place. Time out. Score statistics. I no longer have worldly desires. Why punish me? Since you have this realization, you can be my exclusive mate for the next month. We need to find an opportunity to bind people around us. Otherwise, the abyssal ice inside her body will not be able to stir up anything in time. Yuntian College. May I ask, Miss? Are you waiting for someone here? I'm here to find the students here. Jiang Yuetian. So you are Xiao Zhang's mother. I don't know why you came all the way from the heavenly realm. Take him back to the Jiang family. Withdraw from your Yuntian Academy and return to the Jiang family for cultivation. Oh. May I ask for a reason? After all, Xiao Jiang is my student and I need a convincing reason to convince me. What's wrong with dropping out of school? Reason. My child may be foolish, but it wasn't until 6 years passed that he broke through from the Lingtai period to the divine transformation period. If it were in my Jiang family, it would at least be a beginner to Kaiyuan. And his Taoist robe and male aura have lost their dignity. Mother, stop talking. Shut up. If it weren't for your playful departure from the Jiang family 6 years ago, how could you have fallen behind? Your elder brother is a great realm. The current head of your Jiang family. But it's still the peak of the cave void period. So what? Your clan leader's lack of improvement over the years only proves that you are members of the Jiang family. No way. You. Mother, calm down. You are opposing the Jiang family. I want to take action. Do you think I'm not teaching well? He can ignore my pressure without any spiritual energy in his body. The cultivation realm system nurtured by your Jiang family's system of nurturing seedlings is as advanced as paper, no matter how profound it is. In my opinion, it's all just farting. Speak wildly, see, then I'll make a promise with you. In 2 months, if the once-in-a-decade Wanpai controversy Xiaojiang enters the Lanbang, only I, my disciple, can decide his whereabouts. Since you are so certain, let the facts speak for themselves. Teacher, I'm sorry for causing you trouble. There's no need to say anything between us about whether it's troublesome or not. Teacher, do you really want senior brother Jiang to participate in the 10,000 faction competition? Not only Xiao Jiang, but also the others are going. We also need to go. Our Inger's heavy pupils have not yet subsided and are not easy to show. Let's focus on practicing the piano first. By the way, Luo Kue, have you ever participated in the Wanpai Challenge before? 10 years ago, I participated and had good luck, ranking 3rd on the list. Very strong. So for the next 2 months, I will let you know what 360-degree all-day hell training is. The doll training you mentioned. That's it. But what does this have to do with so many people disappearing? Are there any treasures left in the ruins? I'm sorry, I took the wrong one. Cough cough, what you need to do next is practical training. The target of practical training is Ling. That's me. TSK, seeing this smile, why is my hand itching like this? Fight. There's a trace of my soul in here. Don't use it as a toy to vent your anger. Humph. This doll not only guides you, but also supervises to prevent you from sneaking down the mountain without me. Where are you going again? So why did you bring me too? You are now my exclusive maid. Of course, you have to follow me wherever I go. I don't need to train. Being by my side won't hinder your training. What if that kid is causing trouble again without being around and watching the abyss ice? Oh, it's here. Coincidentally, this one has also been finished. Let's continue. Good buddy, it's just fast. Oh, this is the new scabbard prepared for junior sister Luo Kue. It looks so powerful. Could you please help improve this as well? Although the workmanship is a bit rough, the innovative idea can be considered a new type of magic tool. Do you still understand the old rules? No problem, we have arranged new flavors for you as well. Guya. Speaking of which, I haven't seen many people in Jinglin City all the way today. You two don't know. What do you know? Are you wild men from the mountains? Recently, the situation in Jinglin City has been so big that you haven't heard any news. What exactly happened? The giant Lei Yuzong of Jinglin City has fallen apart and disintegrated. The sect disbanded on the spot, the sect leader retired, and all disciples defected to other sects. Now within 100 miles of the Thunder Feather sect, everything is covered in thunder and turned into a thunder pool. And there is also a dead city called Shanlei sect that has emerged underground. Shanlei sect, that's the first sect that Emperor Wen has ever worshipped in this world. It was also one of the most glorious sects in the former wilderness. I don't think this has anything to do with you again, do you? If I have to say it, it does have a little bit to do with me. Are you taking me to the Thunder Feather sect specifically for the ruins of the Shining Thunder sect? Interesting. I don't know, but I heard that the City Lord's mansion called on all the cultivators in the city to go to the ruins of the Thunder sect to hunt down a demon beast. Monster beast. Why did Xiaolizi wake up? If I say that the demon beast can fight back and forth with the Forge Saint in the event of the Thunder Demon fully unleashing in the ancient era of Dongshu Peak, then Xiaoyu Cicada definitely won't come with me. Rui. You're very suspicious. Interesting. I warned Xiao not to involve the Thunder Sect if she wakes up. According to its personality, it will definitely be obedient. This is so abnormal. Shanlei Sect ruins. Kill demon beasts. Kill demon beasts. Kill demon beasts. Let's go. Why don't we go to hunt down monsters instead of first finding the underground tomb of the Thunder Sect? Because there may be someone buried inside. What kind of person? The second immortal of eternal time. Emperor Wen Xianlei. Yawning. Who is speaking ill of me again? How many people have you offended? Don't you have any points in your heart? Speaking of which, old rascal, I wanted to ask you before how the Thunder Sect was destroyed. Could it be you? I just almost destroyed the Thunder Sect. Do you understand what I mean? Almost. The Thunder Sect was destroyed by the evil sect. I only learned about this news after leaving the Thunder Clan for a while. It's the first time I've seen an old thug show such a disappointed expression. Wow, there are so many people. Kill demon beasts. Kill demon beasts. Can't you see what's inside from the outside? Divine consciousness scanning. This is troublesome. What's the trouble? What's the trouble? Excuse me? Is this young lady also here to hunt down monsters? She looks a bit embarrassed. Yes. Well, no one would come to this hellish place voluntarily except to hunt down monsters. Get to know me. My name is Hua Yuerong. Leaf Cicada. Speaking of which, this is. He's mine. Master, I am her master. We are descendants of a sect who came from out of town to gain experience here, but as someone unfamiliar with the place, we would like to get to know each other. If they are defeated by monsters, there will be some mutual support between them. What kind of playboy is this? Anyway, we still need these two people for the next thing. Okay, my young master happens to want to take in a few more henchmen as well. Leaf Tick. This person clearly has bad intentions. Why did you let them follow? Yunping. Following doesn't have much impact on us either. Leaf Cicada. I noticed that you were staring at that man just now. Is there something wrong with him? That man. If he wears women's clothing, he can compete with your senior brother Jiang. Those two people have been watching me all along. Are they exposing me? All the cultivators come with me to fight against demons. Hungry, hungry. Kill demon beasts, kill demon beasts. Wait, two of you. The cultivation level of the demon beasts inside is not the rumored Yunon period, and it is likely to be the period of infancy. Going there rashly would only be risking one's life. Actually, we're here for the ruins of the Thunder Sect this time. This soul disc can guide us to the secret passage. It is highly likely that there are many powerful individuals from the heavenly age buried within the ruins of the Thunder Sect. Speak up and don't touch your hands or feet. Hey, if you want us to join, we need 40% of the treasures in the tomb. For achievements make up 42% of the total. Don't take the money and don't do anything. Another entrance. Okay, then you guys can lead the way. I'll see if you have the fate to enjoy the 4 achievements. Here we are. Behind this door is a secret passage. Are you sure we're going down? To be precise, you guys go down first. Do you want us to clear the way? What if we don't? Missy, you won't say no. As a servant, you probably don't want to watch your master die, do you? How dare you lie to me, this woman? If Missy hesitates any longer, it will be difficult to guarantee the complete health of your master Jean Gouet. What are you still standing there for? Go ahead and clear the way. Do you really want to watch the young master die here? I advise you to let him go and not play with fire. Is this the acting of a movie, Emperor? I can't take on the role. Secret language transmission. Xiao Yu-chan, just follow their instructions and become a teacher. We need to see what each of them wants to do, and there's also something I'm looking for here. Are they not part of the same group? Is there any internal strife? Is it internal strife? We'll find out later. Okay, I promise to clear the way. Why are there monsters here? The demon beast guarding the tomb. And they are also 2 demon beasts in the period of transforming into gods. Wow, why are you chasing me? Don't worry, everything will be fine. Rui, I trust you. I can do that. Isn't it quite impressive? Xiaoyu Cicada, you did a great job. Breaking through in one go. Succeed. Damn it, you tricked me again, old bastard. It seems that Missy cleared the last obstacle for us before she died. Thanks to you, young master. Humph, can you take your dagger away now? Oh, don't be so fierce. Everyone has their own needs. Fortunately, you acted decisively and we were not killed. I still have to thank the young master. I can't bear the gratitude of the bandits who took me hostage. I can do it right away. Becoming the only person in the world to explore the ruins of Emperor One. He, young master. What are you doing? You. Go down and accompany your maid. Humph. The tomb guarding monster will be the last line of defense for the tomb as long as it breaks through. Waste is waste. So all the treasures in the tomb are already mine. This is definitely here. What can make the soul-guiding disc react so violently inside must be the tomb of Emperor One. Tomb of Emperor One. The first to find the tomb of Emperor One and become his successor, achieving immortality. There is no tomb of Emperor One inside. Let me out. No, don't. Inside. Only vengeful souls. Ah, big. This is the outcome of greed. Evil beasts come out. Come on. Cave void period. Don't you Xiaoqing. Let the wicked beast die. I said, little brother. Cherished Species Conservation Association, learn more about it. How is that possible? My divine sense didn't find anything. He clearly has no cultivation or spiritual roots. Just a useless person who cannot cultivate. Xiaolizi, come to my side. Okay, haven't we seen each other for hundreds of years? Do you think of me that way? I brought you a few dragon bones when I came back this time. Don't worry, they are bite-resistant enough for you to gnaw on for hundreds of years. The bloodthirsty cave void demon beast actually sees him as its master, even wagging its tail and sticking out its tongue. Oh, by the way, let's get to the point. Can you spare Xiaolizi? That demon beast is an attempt to defy the laws of heaven. If you don't kill it and let it cross the Holy Land, it's against heaven. My mission is to prevent it from crossing the Holy Land. Do all your supervisors have this kind of behavior now? Do you know the monitor? The existence and enforcer of the 1,000 avenues are equal to those of the 3 supervisors and supporters of the heavenly way. Have you forgotten the name of the last person who went against the will of heaven? It can't be that person. That person is already dead, completely dead. Should I remind you? Do you still remember the ancient spirit burial master? Why do you know that place? You can't be him. He's already dead. Calm down, there's nothing that can hide from the trial sword. This pit. It is the judgment mark left by the sword of judgment. The vast number of them. At least reaching the million level. A divine soul that has been judged by millions of overseers and ancient spirits. It still exists intact in the world. The only people in history who survived after being tried by millions of inspectors are. After the heavenly Tao became the enemy, they resisted a million trials. He also killed hundreds of thousands of Monitor Guling, the man who created the burial ground for ancient spirits. Emperor Wen Xianlei. Alright, I'm not that scary. The past is the past. I am now a peace-loving person. Peace and harmony. Anyway, Xializi, I'm protecting you. Is that okay with you? If your immediate supervisor asks, just say I covered it up. Don't worry about revealing my identity. My existence has long been known by heaven. Of course, I guess those two should also know about it, right? He ultimately survived. Hongmeng ancestor Kumpshuan ancestor, is he really the existence you are looking for? At this moment, the bottom of the thunderstorm pool. This is not good going on. Xiao Tianlei's body is like a hungry ghost, crazily absorbing lightning. My body can't eat it anymore. Wait, Qianren technique. Thunder piercing through, dry and sharp. To some extent, they are the same. Maybe it's feasible. Oh, wow. Damn it. This guy. Has it stopped attacking? No, it's trying to gather power and launch the next attack, aiming to capture us all. 7-level killing formation, Chen Feng. Are you crazy? You are overdrawing your lifespan. Moreover, consuming essence and blood will greatly reduce one's cultivation level. It's just cultivation. This kind of thing is much lighter than life. This monster must be slaughtered. Miss you. It's nothing but cultivation. Miss you. Seven-level killing formation. Surprisingly, he didn't die. Cough cough. Infant stage demon beast. Heaven wants to destroy me, Chen Feng. Juo Jinglin City. Oh, I almost forgot about this. Xializi, please put away your avatar. Oh, wow. Why did this girl suddenly go to heaven? I was planning to pick her up right away. That strange outfit. He is a disciple of Yuntian Academy. That monk from Yuntian Academy is too strong. Too strong. The demon beast in its infancy was actually directly pierced by her and killed in a flash. This misunderstanding. It's beyond my imagination. A month later. I said, everyone. I have explained many times that my little rain cicada is not a hidden power. She's only in her Lingtai period, Xiaocheng. Even if you think about it with your feet, you know she can't kill a demon beast in its infancy with just one strike. Dean Yun, I know you are low-key in your actions. But your college saved our Jinglin City. We hope you accept these thank you gifts with a smile. It's been a month now. It's not a big deal for them to come here every day. No matter how hard they try to avoid it, it will only be considered that the gift is not heavy enough. Dean Yun. Oh, forget it. I took it. I know why you came to Jinglin City. If it's difficult, we won't stand idly by, but if it involves political matters and your Jinglin City, we will never take action. Don't worry, we will never drag you into any trouble. We're leaving now. Don't disturb everyone during the cleaning process. I finally left. I really don't understand those people's brain circuits. That's right. They actually mistook me for a demon slayer hero at that time. That's really outrageous. I finally left. I really don't understand those people's brain circuits. Yeah, they actually mistook me for a demon slayer hero back then. That's too outrageous. Why haven't you recovered after so many days? Here's the Billy discharge function. Just wait until you eliminate all the lightning absorbed in the thunderstorm pool from your body. Hee, yes, even though I have completed a dry rice jump and almost broke through the stratosphere, I still haven't cleared the free fall and almost fell into a disabled state. Yunping. I'll find a treasure for you to use temporarily. Let's first eliminate the leakage on your body. Speaking of which, where have the others gone? Leave cicada. Senior brother Jian consolidates his cultivation in the room. Sister Yuaner is going to participate in the assessment of the 8th level Qing player. Sister Luo Kue and Ruoxue went to get the magic tools you customized for them. Oh, hey. Luokue. How could you keep such an important matter from me? You see, your daughter is already so old. The child's father. Am I handsome? Why is this place so run down? It doesn't look like a college at all. It's more like a garbage dump in the imperial capital. It turns out that Sister Luo Kue is such a genius. I would also bow down to such a messy place. I said, Luo Kue, where did you get this little girl with cat cakes in her mind? Who do you think has a mental illness? My lord and my lady are of noble status. Please pay attention to your speaking attitude. Actually, she was picked up by me halfway through. She seemed to have been kidnapped by some unidentified individuals with high cultivation, so we rescued her. The kidnapping of unknown individuals has a relatively high cultivation level. How does the teacher plan to handle her? How to handle it? Oh, I really don't want to cause trouble for myself. Girl. Miss Ben is not a little girl. Please pay attention to your words. What should I call you? Call me Lord Chincy. Chincy, your name. That's right. How did you feel? You were amazed by my lady's gorgeous name, right? Let me ask you, where is your home? Do you need your Luokue sister to take you home? Well, inside her body. Home. Every family can never go home in their lifetime. I feel much better by the side of Sister Luo Kue than at home. Moreover, Sister Luo Kue speaks beautifully and is particularly skilled. Teacher, we can't send it back without her telling us where her home is. Let her stay for now, but you have to take care of her daily life. Okay. All right, you and Ruoxue should quickly return to the team for training. Yes. Sister Luo Kue, I want to see you train. Good. How could she have that kind of thing in her body? Please spare your life, Your Highness. I thought you wouldn't fail. Spare your life. Your Highness, spare your life. As a result, all 4 peak periods failed to capture a girl who had just arrived at the Lingtai period at the same time. I need an explanation. Your Highness, we have indeed found that girl. But on the way, we encountered a female cultivator who was in a trance period, and we couldn't defeat her. Female cultivator during the transformation period. What kind of Taoist robe is that female monk wearing? Can she wear the imperial seal? No, there's no badge. Her Taoist robe is a red and white dress with less fabric. Compared to the Taoist robe, it is more like ordinary clothing for women. Well, since it's a cultivator in the period of transforming into a god, then it's really not your fault. Get lost. Thank you, Your Highness, for sparing your life. How is Your Highness Shah? I was disrupted by the cultivation of the god-changing period that appeared from somewhere unknown. What now? Forget it. I have already injected blood Emperor Thief into that girl's body. It's cruel for your Empire people to poison a little girl. Ha ha. Because she must die. She must also fulfill her role before she dies. Half a month later. Congratulations, you have all completed the training safely. It's almost time for us to set off. You're going to the Imperial capital. What's wrong, Chensey? Don't you want to go? It's not that I don't want to go either. Are you going to participate in the Wanpai Challenge? You don't need to take me, do you? But we're all gone, Chensey. Aren't you alone? It's okay, it's okay. There's no problem with me alone, miss. It's all shaking up like this. It doesn't seem like there's any problem. I said you resist the Imperial capital so much. Is your house right there? How could my lady's home be in the Imperial capital? It must be somewhere else, right? Duan Chensey is probably afraid that some people in the Imperial capital will refuse to go home. Although the courtyard itself is very safe, it is difficult to guarantee that the pursuers of the little girl will not use any means to deceive her. Bringing it with them is the safest choice. Besides, the identity of the little girl who can be bloodied by the Emperor's goo is not weak, and the one who connects with the Empire is probably a member of the royal family. Her real name may be Chu Chensey. If it's a descendant of the Chu family, then this matter has to be taken care of. I don't trust leaving you alone at home. You'd better come with us. Why should I listen to you, miss? If I don't go, I definitely won't. I won't go no matter what. No matter what, I won't go to places like the capital. I disdain going there. When we arrive in the capital, we can eat, sleep, and bathe together with your sister Luo Kue. Maybe you can give her a sweet kiss in the middle of the night. Do you really not want to go? After considering it, Miss Binbin decided to go to the capital with you all to see your poor performance. But you all have to ensure the safety of this young lady. I heard there are many bad guys in the Imperial capital. Okay, since everyone has no objections, let's go now. Before departure, there was a flying chicken clearing the way, but after a BMW hit someone, what happened again this time? Don't worry. We won't take a car or a flying chicken this time. We'll ride the tram. Xializi has come to work. I don't want to ride this kind of thing to the Imperial capital. The Imperial capital. Wow, it's truly an imperial city. Even the carvings on the shops are made of rough jade and gold foil. Wow, this is the first time I've seen such a tall tower. This candy is so beautiful. It's Inger's dream candy. This seasoning has a magical taste and is perfect for making soup. Sister Luo Kue, do you like this? Can I give it to you in the morning? I really don't need it. There's such a shop here. Come here, everyone. Xianxiang Pavilion. Fitting room. Old rascal, come to Kong Kong. How? This little princess dress is so cute. Light and airy. Why do I have to wear it together? No wonder a beautiful senior brother looks good in princess attire. This is clearly a modern wedding dress, you made it. Hee, this is not important. Sorry, Sister Yuchan. We're going to play somewhere else now. I won't disturb you. Who caused trouble for Senior Inger? It looks pretty good. Thank you. Ga, it's a little spirit dove. So you're saying your brother sent a letter? I have confirmed that the letter is indeed in my brother's handwriting. If your organization sees this letter, please immediately go to the northeast corner of the Imperial capital. You should remember your childhood with your third sister, right? I will have your third sister pick you up there. Don't trust anyone on the way. If possible, I hope you can go back as secretly as possible. After all, the kidnapping and disappearance of you are already well known in the Imperial capital. It's not a good thing for you to be exposed again. Try to operate secretly. Remember. Old rascal, you're worried this is a trap, gee. A person's words won't deceive anyone. This guy's handwriting is too artificial and mixed with a bit of false struggle and unwillingness. You can also tell that. Don't forget that I am Emperor One, and no one is better at writing than me. I said, little one. What you mean now is to meet up with your third sister. My third sister will protect me, and my family should also be very worried about me disappearing for so long. Luakue, can you follow this girl back? Sure. I have dealt with those who kidnapped her, and their strength is not particularly strong. And those people within the imperial capital should not be too brazen. If you encounter an ambush, don't panic. The magic array on your Taoist robe connects my soul. Is there really anything I would do? But you still have to be careful. If you can't do it, just run away. I always feel that. This emperor is not as simple as it seems on the surface. The disciple took note. Okay, everyone else, come with me to Wanpai to compete and sign up. Luo Kue, you take the little one home. Wanpai Jingfeng. Fighting Arena. Da Huang Sec's Bihai Pavilion and Zhangfeng. They are all well-known figures. It seems that the people from San Tian Academy have also come to this scene. All right, don't look at it anymore. I'll definitely see you on the field later. Wanpai Jingfeng Registration Office. What are you squeezing? Will you queue up? Pay attention to your quality. The next one to register, please queue up here. Hey. It's you. Isn't this the silly kid who licked the tiles in Blackwater Abyss? Hey, aren't you from the One Emperor History Research Group? He was about to lift the dragon scales of Lord Juing at that time. Hey, it's Senior and two, a few of you here. We're all here. What do you think we're here for? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a bit confused. What are the names of the sects of these people? Yuntian College. Okay, Senior. I still have a disciple who hasn't come yet. Can you give me another piece? If each participant holds an injected spiritual energy, it is considered as completing the binding. After the official competition in Wanpai, the corresponding numbered cultivators will be selected as your opponents. Please be sure to keep this as the most important credential for participating in the Wanpai Challenge. Okay, thank you. Senior, please wait a moment. If you don't mind, Senior, why don't you come and live in the Imperial Palace? My teacher is the third princess of the Lantian Empire. She has been wanting to see everyone for a long time. Will our move and not cause you any trouble? It's not a problem for me to invite you into the palace in my personal name as a member of the royal family. Yeah, that's right. After all, you are a member of the royal family. It's you guys. Haha. I didn't expect to meet you here. Second elder brother. Second elder brother. You still face me or your big brother like before, not daring to say a word. I heard that your teacher's bet with your mother to leave the Jiang family was the dumbest decision of your life. You really shouldn't be so stubborn. Hee. Waste material. Ha, look at this idiot. Ha. Big brother is a genius, and little sister is also extremely talented. Only he is useless. This idiot can't even sense the spirit element. It's a shame for the Jiang family, haha. I think it's better for him to just die. Haha. Where the hell are you and the pile? Who is it? Senior brother Jiang is stronger than all of you. I really can't stand the face of your Jiang family. Is it fun to mock your own people? You can go. Apologize first. The outcome of the bet between the teacher and the Jiang family will be determined after the game. Junior sister. Although we don't know why Senior Jiang didn't pay attention to you, we can be certain that if we really start fighting, we will. You may not necessarily be opponents of Senior Brother Jiang. The outcome of the bet between the teacher and the Jiang family has its own conclusion. Although I don't know why Senior Jiang didn't pay attention to you, I can be sure that if we really start a fight, you may not necessarily be Senior Jiang's opponents. He's just a God-changing phase, but I'm the peak of the God-changing phase. This kind of garbage is not my match at all. Talking nonsense about your mother. Listen to your fart. Qinghua, this is the palace. Don't act impulsively. Calm down, this is not a place for fighting. I'm looking forward to your performance as Senior Brother Jiang. Teacher, why aren't you saying anything? I must teach you a lesson from that bad pen. Don't make a fuss between you two for now. After all, it's a grudge between the Jiang family. Let Xiao Jiang use facts to slap her in the face on the arena. Are you right, Xiao Jiang? Teacher, Senior Brother Jiang is definitely capable of winning. Enger has great confidence in Senior Brother Jiang. Senior Brother Jiang's marksmanship is definitely much stronger than those who only have cultivation levels. That's right, Senior Jiang. When the teacher plays rogue on you, your counterattack power must be appropriate. Xiao Jiang's past is always just the past. What you need to see is a more distant future. And that future belongs not only to you, but also to those who believe in you. Don't let your junior sisters down. Yes. You members of the royal family should have the right to adjust the order of battles among the various factions, right? Are you going to? I want to give away my second brother in the first round. A complete failure. What is your relationship with the royal family? My master is the third princess of the emperor. I guessed it, after all, it's the direct bloodline of that kid Chu Lantian. What about your master? I have already sent her a message and she should be here soon. I have already arrived at one. Teacher. You kid can do it, can you? I just came back, and you gave me such a big surprise. Oh, teacher, let go. I'm dying. Let go. These days, it's true that even if the chest is big enough, it can become a murder weapon. Collect one. Pue. Chu Xian has met his ancestors. Sorry for keeping our ancestors waiting for so long. What did you just call me? Ancestral Master. When did I become your ancestor? Didn't your ancestor be that kid Chu Lantian? Xiaoyun, I was still there on my first night. But didn't you say last time that Chu Lantian is your grandson? In this way, you should be the ancestor of my ancestors. Of course, we have to call you ancestor. Well, the life-saving magic formation on Luo Kuei's robe has been triggered. Half an hour ago. Qinzi can be considered to have received you. This is Sister Luo Kuei. He is the one who saved Qinzi's life. Can Miss Chu provide some evidence? After all, I can't let her be taken away by unknown people. Sister Luo Kuei, she's my third sister. Why do we need her to identify herself? Why should I show evidence to someone who hasn't even proven their identity? I even suspect that you are an undercover agent of Yin Sha attempting to infiltrate the royal family. Third sister Luo Kuei is not a bad person. I believe in her. Sister Luo Kuei, do you also believe that third sister is good? Third sister is not a bad person. Oh, I got it. Leaving aside the matter of identity for now, let's leave here. Why do I always feel like there's a dead aura around here? Hee hee. What's the smile about? I laugh. Yin Sha is truly worthy of being Yin Sha. Even in acting, it's so realistic. Speaking of which, I have to thank my teacher. This scabbard, as a magical artifact, possesses some ability to lure enemies. With the power of this artifact, I saw 3 people, including you, staring at my blind spot, ready to launch an attack at my most unguarded moment. Am I right? Yin Sha. Interesting. I didn't expect to have some skills. Since you have discovered it. then suffer death. Can you guess our identities? Not bad. But in the end, you're just a little girl in a period of transformation. It's the afterimage. The period of transformation in our hands now is no less than tens of thousands. Ha ha ha. The spiritual energy cannot rotate anymore. Ha ha ha, go die. Sister Luo Kue. This is. Hurry up, hurry up. The situation is not right. That blow just now. She's not the power that a cultivator in the period of transformation can have. What's wrong with her? Quickly withdraw. Ah. They're all here. Why are you in a hurry to leave? Cough cough. Two cultivators at the peak of their transformation period have become useless like this. Objective. Leader. According to the location. Although I don't know why you suddenly burst out with such strength. But as long as you're alive, Yin Shao will definitely find you, kill your family, and slaughter your friends. And then let you suffer and die in pain. The soul will never be able to do so in this lifetime. Ha ha ha, everything you want to know is impossible. Yin Shao won't leave any traces. TSK, why do you always like to do self-destruct? It seems that we can only start somewhere else. Sister Luo Kue. You'd better bring this little girl to join us as soon as possible. The location is in the palace. Got it, teacher. Let's go, Dawn. Let's go home. What day is it, Your Highness? Bimion is dead. TSK. White face, as one of the top 10 demon-stopping and one disguise techniques in the 3 major domains, is top-notch. Be cautious and careful. If he does, there must be someone secretly causing trouble. That's enough. There must be a great power hidden behind that female cultivator in her transformation period. Check it out for me. Sha Shueling Dao Heiwu listens to orders. I only need 2 things. This is the little girl that the adult in the imperial capital wants. As long as her physical body is intact, nothing else matters. The second one, bring back the head of that female cultivator. She must die. Woo, third sister. Morning light, be good. Are you saying that your second brother was tricked and forced to write a letter? Later imprisoned by Yin Shao until you rescued him? Yes, senior. So what do you want me to do to help you eliminate the Yin Shao? Yes, but it's not just that. Senior, do you know the tomb of my ancestor Chu Lantian? Emperor's Mausoleum. My ancestor Chu Lantian, as the founder of the Lantian Empire. Before his death, he buried all his belongings underground in the palace. But it was not open to the royal family, but established countless prohibitions. It is said that only those who share the bloodline with the ancestors can enter it, but so far even the biological children of the elders have not been able to enter the tomb. Guide the birth of Qinzi. Qinzi can step into the tomb without being influenced by restrictions. Among the royal family, only Qinzi can do it. But although Qinzi can cross the prohibition, she cannot enter the door set up by her ancestors because of her insufficient cultivation. So the things inside are also. Are you referring to Yin Shao or someone who hired Yin Shao? I want to capture Chu Qinzi and enter the royal tomb to obtain the treasure left by Chu Lantian. Senior. Please. Don't kneel down. I helped with this matter, whether it's the tomb or the Yin Shao. I'm in charge of everything. Thank you so much. I owe Chu Lantian a lot of favors. I will help you handle it. Since you want to help them, do you need us? I will personally handle the matter between Yin Shao and Wang Ling. Just focus on the game. If you can't make it to the leaderboard and the temporary level, Just wait for punishment. Yunon Academy-style corporal punishment. You know what? One pie controversy scene. Oh my God, I feel like there are more people than I imagined. After all, it's strange that there aren't many people competing for the top spot every 10 years. Hey, the people from Luakue North Ice Palace should also come, right? My divine sense swept over Liangju and the others. They're here. Look at it. The members of the royal family have arrived. It's His Royal Highness the Crown Prince. Hey, the second prince is also here. Didn't he say he was attacked at the border and seriously injured? The third princess has come to see her. She's so beautiful. Welcome to the imperial capital, everyone. The competition of 10,000 factions is a grand event that occurs once every 10 years in my imperial capital. I know that all the cultivators have been waiting for a long time. I don't want to waste my words. If someone dares to use sinister means, I won't forgive them lightly. So I declare in the name of my Chu Outgen. One pie battle officially begins. The competition has begun. Let's go, brothers. Rui. Go ahead. Don't be nervous, but remember to be careful. Teacher Inger is also going. Xiaolei will leave it to you first. Inger, be careful. If you have completely liberated your eyes, your piano skills and cultivation are also very important. But now your cultivation level is equivalent to the transformation period. When you encounter cultivators with too strong cultivation, remember to be more careful. Inger, remember. Teacher, let's go first. Well, go ahead. Ah, it's so desolate. I suddenly feel a little uncomfortable. So let's go see Xiao Jiang first. What a coincidence. We meet again. Is it really a coincidence? San Mei. Don't call me third sister. Since you left the Jiang family, you are no longer part of our Jiang family. I call you second brother for the sake of blood compatibility. Don't prove your nose and face. You hate me so much. I don't understand why my mother would care about you so much. You are the one who awakened the spirit root, the latest among us, and should have the worst talent and weakest strength. Unfortunately, after the age of 10, he awakened the 6th level spiritual root of the immortal realm. How can a guy who has been bullied for years be taller than me? There's something I've always wanted to say to you. What? Waste should be treated as waste for a lifetime, suddenly awakened or something. Is it a bit overconfident? Oh no, it's going to be thrown out and plugged in. Over my dead body. Oh, that's all there is to this skill. 0. Go to hell. What's up? Don't you offer up magical instruments? Why are you looking at me with such eyes? Die for me. It's not easy to hit. How could he possibly have ice martial arts skills? I gave you 3 moves. Next, it's time to take it seriously. Give me 3 moves, you useless person. Give me 3 moves. Who do you think you are? You should be a waste until you die. The rules of the Jiang family are orderly, and I want you to use 3 tricks. And I am your second brother. My surname is still Jiang. Shut up. My cultivation is above yours. But that doesn't mean I'll lose. Blamed. Cough cough. It's time to take it seriously. Don't talk big here. Just give me the trash and stay down there. Oh, but that's it. Easy to dodge. This martial art must have consumed all of his spiritual energy. 1141. Even though I am close to running out of oil and running out of gas, solving him is still easy and effortless. Incorrect. First round of competition. Jiang Qinghua eliminated. Jiang Yuetian from Yuntian Academy wins. I finally didn't embarrass you. Teacher. Well done, Xiao Jiang. Rui. I finally found you. I was thinking that you might come to watch Senior Jiang's game. Spiritual power only consumed less than 40% of the opponent's level you encountered in the first round. It seems like he's in the Lingtai period like me, but he's too weak. I haven't had much time to act yet, and he was shot like a hedgehog by me. By the way, Senior Brother Jiang, this is. The opponent who won is Jiang Qinghua. Ha ha ha, that's great. I think it must be Jiang Qinghua who bribed the organizers to trouble Senior Jiang, but ended up being beaten up, haha. That's right, it's also considered a fancy suicide. What about junior sister Ruoxue and the others? It should also be over. Senior Inger will also be out soon. It seems that her opponent, Hua Fengqi, cannot hold up her string music at all. Well, Yuan's heavy pupils can unleash a power comparable to the peak of the transformation period, and the power of heavy pupils is continuous and will indeed be very fast. Oh, and then Ruoxue is really powerful. I easily defeated an opponent who was one level higher than her. Oh, this girl doesn't have high talent, and she has once neglected her cultivation and skills to win. She did a really beautiful job. What's up? Let's go find your junior sister Luo Kuei first. She's in a tough battle. There must be a way to not lose. Junior sister Luo Kuei is at the peak of her transformation period. How could she fight so hard? Moreover, the other party remained unscathed. It's impossible for Luo Kuei to beat him under normal circumstances. Why? Keep reading and you'll know. My slash is meaningless in front of him. He seems to be able to accurately judge the opponent's slash and use the unloading technique to erase the power of the slash. We cannot sit idly by and wait for death. We must find a breakthrough. We must win. Wow, junior sister. Did you win? A very good knife. I thought you were just constantly pursuing speed. But I didn't expect you to have already comprehended such a realm. It's really better than I expected. I admit defeat, see. Fan Luokue from Yuntian Academy wins. Damn it. Don't put on that expression. It's normal that you can't beat him. Don't worry about his behavior. Luokue, don't be sad. I'm sorry, don't be sorry, calm down. I said, old rascal, you seem to be very familiar with that man. Could it be your old face, okay? What are you doing? Wow, it hurts so much. Are you planning to kill someone? As a teacher, this is to help you stay clear-headed. I can only tell you that his surname is Jiang. I will see him soon. I will definitely win over Yuebe next time. I will definitely win next time. I will definitely win next time. Next time, I will definitely gurgle. Since the end of the game until now, Luo Kuei has been muttering this sentence in a daze. Don't even mention Luo Kuei. If I were to deliberately admit defeat, I would go crazy. That would definitely be humiliating me. Is there any way to make Luo Kuei return to normal? Hey, I thought of it. Luo Kuei feels comfortable and can call out without holding back. Yeah, calling it out is more relaxing. Ah, alas, the female disciples play so many tricks. Who taught them all? The passing culprit. Old rascal, you're here to sneak a peek again. Do you believe that I was just passing by? And how did you know I was outside? I feel it. Maybe it's because of my exceptional talent. Don't awaken this strange talent. Xiao Yu Cicada. I really know how to raise apprentices. Look at my pink and tender little face. Have you forgotten how I was tortured by you? I did it all to exercise you guys. By the way, Senior Jiang has been unconscious all along. Is it really okay? After all, he's his family. It's okay, he's just exhausted from his spiritual power and tired. Just rest more. I'll go check on him. You guys should comfort Luo Kuei and also pay attention to the impact. After all, we are a pure and legitimate college. Don't let anyone misunderstand us. 5 mouths. 5 mouths. Don't go. In the first round of the Wampai battle, he encountered the enemy he least wanted to encounter. This kid probably felt quite uncomfortable. Father, you promised to accompany me to watch fireworks. Don't go, please don't go. Ah, Xiao Jiang's father. According to him, his father, the former head of the Jiang family, passed away due to an accident when Xiao Jiang was 6 years old. Ah, life is hard. Uh-huh. Sleep well. Well, there are 3 breaths. In Luo Kuei's room. Oh. That kid actually took a step ahead of me. Is this the person who killed Bai Mian? Just a little girl in the transformation period doesn't look like someone who can kill the white-faced people in the Kaiyuan period. Yuan Jin Xiao. Reading the 10 flavors of evil blood. Maybe she's actually hiding something. Her Taoist robe and scabbard are both problematic. Introduction to Kaiyuan realm. Shiji Cloud. Last time, Your Highness said that there should be a strong hidden force behind these ladies. Otherwise, how can we be willing to equip people in the period of transforming into gods with magical tools of the royal rank or higher? Introduction to Kaiyuan. The 10 heroes of Yin Sha Cold Knife. I used to wonder what hidden forces were behind her. I just want to twist off this woman's head and cut off her limbs to offer blood sacrifices to Bai Mian. Sorry, 3 of you. I can't let you guys touch her. It's a spatial distortion. No man's land outside the city. Oh, hey. Ladies and gentlemen of Yin Sha. Hello, everyone. Who are you? Don't be so angry. Since your Yin Sha is a cult specialized in killing people. So it shouldn't be a problem for me to become a sword cultivator specializing in protecting people, right? Protecting people. You mean those stinky girls? That's right, Han. After all, that's someone very important to me. If you want to touch her or something, it makes it difficult for me to do so. Talk wildly. Wait. Golden-haired black-robe sword cultivator combined with eerie array patterns. It seems that Your Excellency is the first person to break into the alliance alone, established by the character Yin Sha. Kill hundreds of members of the Yin Sha and dozens of elites, and still escape unscathed. The black-robed swordsman who rose to fame in the imperial capital. Jiang Shaoguang. I didn't expect to be quite famous, ha hee. I have never experienced a black-robed swordsman who only became a god during his peak, and I still want to protect that stinky girl. I am going to crush you. Sha Shui, don't act impulsively. Solved it. Should be. Even the peak of the Kaiyuan period can be defeated with the ultimate physical cultivation of Sha Shui's full-force punch. Who told you? I'm just in a trance phase. Why do you look like you've seen a ghost? I'm scared. I'm afraid of your height. Die for me. Ah, if you have something to say, it's really hurtful to keep getting into trouble. Do you think so? The brute force faction has solved it. Let's have a good talk. I'm really not interested in fighting with you guys today. I just hope you don't hit her. The female cultivator in her metamorphosis period. Your Excellency, you need to think carefully that the female cultivator is the target of our Shah's execution. Ha ha ha, I'll correct you. It's not me who needs to think clearly, but you Shah. I believe you wouldn't want to know. Who are you currently working against? Kick up a cloud of dust. Your swordsmanship. It's much worse than that girl. That's enough. Not good, it's an illusion. Coughing black mist, it's better to go first. Jiam Shaoguang, we shall remember you. The next time we meet, it will be the end of your life with that female cultivator. Sorry, haha. We don't think there will be another time. Alas. You still have to let me come out and wipe your butt, kid. Can you figure out how to block the retreat before starting next time? Sorry for bothering you again, teacher. What have you done? Don't worry, it's just blocking your souls. After all, the guy who likes to disguise himself last time destroyed the body and wiped out the trace. This time, we can't let you two run away. You killed by Mion. Oh, so that guy in disguise is called by Mion. Sir, are you really going against our Ain Shah? The strength and background of that, Your Highness, are definitely beyond your imagination. Ha ha. No. I see. The black mist has been rendered useless. Is this person difficult? Is it possible for the ancient demon to reincarnate? No, don't. It's so noisy. Why did you knock him out? Their looks at me are so disgusting, I suspect they may covet my beauty and plot against me. After all, these days, women are no longer the only ones who enjoy being teachers. I said you're not planning to go back with me to see your junior sisters. Haven't you seen it before on the Wampai battle? That should be my junior sister, right? That's right, that's your 8th junior sister. 8th sister. How come it's only been a few months now? I even have a junior sister. Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few months. You've missed out on a lot of things. Anyway, I won't go see my junior sisters anymore. It's not too late to go back and get familiar with the relationship after I finish dealing with the affairs of the imperial capital. Then you, senior brother Jiang, won't be meeting either. Take leave. Well, the princess has something to tell you. Put down what you have in your hand and listen carefully to me. Little brat, pay attention to your attitude. After all, with just one sentence, I can make your Luokue sisters sleep in another room. Little Dawn's beautiful memories. The blanket covered by Sister Luokue is so fragrant. No way. Uncle, we have something to talk about. Who is your uncle named brother? Cough cough. I wanted to talk to you about Ain Shah. I only told you about this. I didn't even tell my 3rd sister about it. At that time, the Ain Shah people transferred me to a group of strange people. They thought I had fainted, but I could actually see things clearly. I saw those people wearing royal brooches. It is a brooch that pure-blooded members of the royal family can only wear when there is a big event. Who do you suspect? My elder brother Chu Outyen. My elder brother has wanted the throne for a long time. As the first heir, he has waited for hundreds of years, but his father has not abdicated in favor of him. Why hasn't the stinky old man died yet? Kayfei's heart winter. I think he must be very angry. So he wants to send me to the tomb to steal his treasure and help him ascend to the throne. Oh, hey. What's your reaction? So you're not a fool, are you? I thought you were just a little flower vase that could only whimper and shout, Sister Luo Kuei, don't want it. You are the vase. All of you at Yuntian Academy are vases. Except for Sister Luo Kuei. But how can you be sure who wants the throne? Isn't it your third sister Chu Xian or your second brother Chu Jingqiao? What? All right, you little child, don't worry about these things at home. No matter who colludes with Insha behind the scenes to covet the tomb, I will investigate and uncover the truth. Don't worry. There seems to be such a warm person in my memory as well. But who exactly is father? My ancestors are big. Good night, third sister. Good night. It's okay. I've been busy lately. What's wrong with Chintzy? The little girl is quite sensitive. I helped her relax a bit. How's it going over there? The two people you brought back mentioned several Insha strongholds. What should we do next? Etc. What are you waiting for? Waiting for thousands of factions to compete. The final leaderboard competition of Wanpai is their best opportunity to take action. At that time, the royal family would send many guards to the vicinity of the secret realm to ensure the safety and fairness of the competition. The imperial capital is like an empty city. But as a teacher, I cannot let my precious disciples be disturbed. We need to solve those mice in advance. Wanpai Challenge Second Round. Beauty, Hee. Jianyua Tianxing from Yuntian Academy. Another fallen opponent. Yuntian College. Zhang Ruoxue wins. That's really good. Yuntian Academy, Fan Luokue Sheng. Steady and steady. Very good. Yuntian College. Lin Yuanqing. Who is happy to play the drums and gongs to bring joy every year. Today is a good day, everything you think of can come true. Don't come over here. Ha ha ha, Xiaoying did a great job. Yuntian College. Yi Yuchan wins. It seems like today is indeed a good day, so let's celebrate tonight. There are still 2 days left until the final race for the top spot. You can relax well during these 2 days. Allies. Cheers. It's so delightful. I suddenly don't really want to go back now. What is that courtyard house? I will live here from now on. Although it's good here, Inger still loves our quadrangle courtyard the most. You're still good. After all, the quadrangle courtyard is small enough for birds not to get lost. Hey, Sister Luo Kuei. Chintzy, did you steal alcohol? I'm not drunk. Hey, old rascal. Come drink. Alas, only someone as handsome and elegant as me can bear the weight of life that should not be born. 5 mouths. If you can't handle alcohol well, why don't you just pull someone to drink? It's better to drink now and get yourself drunk. You guys keep drinking. I'll send Xiaoyu Cicada back to her room first. You did well in today's game, kid. It's not bad that I brought you here. Teacher, I'm almost suffocating. Why is it so similar? What's her name? What? The person who is very similar to me, the person you care about a lot. Her name is Night Xian Autumn. The Night of Darkness. Night Xian Autumn. The Night of Darkness. It's different from my leaf. You're different from her. Rui. What? Oh, really? Senior, it's not good. Insha took the initiative to attack. The Imperial City Guard was attacked. What are you panicking about? Speak slowly. The Insha seems to know the hidden points of the SS, and the guards of the second young master, the teacher, and other young masters have all been targeted. The situation of the Grand Prince's SS was the most severely attacked. Where are Chu Xian and Chu Chensi now? Teacher, she went to guard the royal tomb. The little princess should have no problem with more than 10 cultivators from the Kaiyuan period guarding her palace. Why did that kid Jiang Shaoguang also go? It seems that the mastermind behind the scenes can no longer hold back and take action ahead of schedule. You are questioning my decision. No, I dare not. I'm just worried that the adult is using you. This direct conflict with the imperial capital is a heavy blow to us. Of course he's using me. But I had to be used by him. After all, he has given us many things that we couldn't have obtained before. Go, blood spirit. It is one of the secret treasures of the evil sect that the adult gave to His Highness. Your Highness, those 2 blood spirits are. Find an acquaintance. A person who once caused Insha to bleed, accidentally leaving their own blood on someone with negative energy. It's too strange. Despite being a killer, they launched a surprise attack openly and chose such a disadvantageous time for them. I don't understand. I really can't figure it out. We will know soon. Teacher, why are you here? Even the Insha dares to confront the Emperor head-on. Why can't I come? Ah, it's my teacher, Princess Chu Xian, the 3rd princess of the Empire. She has invited a senior to come and help solve the Insha problem. Teacher Insha them. What is it? It's nothing. It's just something like a fly. Compared to this one. The person with Insha has arrived. There are so many Yangsha people here. TSK, this is troublesome. Don't worry, no matter what, it was Chu Xian's girl who called over to help, so naturally she won't be watching the show next to her. You can sit comfortably with them, as long as I'm here. Yes. Everyone with Insha, please stop for a moment. Oh, wow. Cough, cough. I already told you to stop for a moment. I've never liked killing, and you don't want to die, do you? There are 2 options now. Or tell me who's behind the scenes and go back to go home. Either cross this line. I guarantee that you will come in with your life and go out with your life. Don't listen to this guy talking nonsense. He either hides his magic tools or relies on his physical strength to dominate. If it's a magical artifact, then taking it away would be the perfect material for us to cultivate our blood spirit if our physical body is strong. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him to offer sacrifices to the refining spirits. Blood spirit. I like to kill people, like to sacrifice blood to gods and souls, refine bones and bodies, kill innocent civilians, rob and kill other cultivators, and create one. Blood spirit. Why is it not good to cultivate something, but to cultivate the evil path? It's a demon. I don't want to die, I don't want to be deposed. Escape. Flee. I remember I didn't give you a 3rd way, did I? Tell me who entrusted you with the task of Insha. We really don't know. We've always only listened to His Highness Shah. I only know that he is the leader of the 10 evils and the head of the Yin evils. His cultivation level is terrifyingly high, far above the other 10 evils. Please don't ruin our cultivation. Your Excellency is such a grand spectacle. Dare to treat me like this, Insha person. This is. It's Your Highness, Lord Li Shisha. You want to take my disciple's life. Who shattered my blood spirit? It turned out that it was Your Excellency who did it. At that time, the teacher mentioned flies. It's actually a blood spirit. I don't have that much patience. To be frank, who instructed you Insha to cause chaos in the imperial capital? Your Excellency has some matters to attend to. It's better if you still don't know. Your Excellency must die today. Go, blood spirit. No. The spirit that I am proud of. That's a monster made up of flesh and blood from over 100 meters and 100,000 people, comparable to the cave void period. That's it. It's gone. Sacrifice all your blood and spirit. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a chance. You have to pay the price for this. Go die. Go die. He must die with the last punch. Done it. Then it's my turn. The method of blood spirit and the way of killing. Do you know that this path was already chopped down by Laozi as early as the era of the human emperor, and now you want to use it to prove the path? If you don't practice martial arts, you don't learn talismans, you don't practice Wen Dao. Unfortunately, they are practicing this bullshit way of killing. Reflect on your actions in the second half of your life. Your Highness. Not good. Is it the blood spirit technique? Ha ha. This is the power of saints. It's a heavenly tribulation. After refining all the disciples of Ain Shah, the Shah has already reached the level of being promoted to the realm of a saint. Get out of here. Ha ha ha, that's the way of heaven. The ruler of the 3,000 avenues is God himself. Don't dream. My holy tribulation is gone. How dare you? Destroyed my opportunity to cross the Holy Land. I'm going to tear you to pieces. Eat your meat, drink your blood. Thousands of blood spirits. I don't want to die. Help. What? Don't ruin your holy journey. Even if I kill you, no one dares to say a word more. This is cough. This man is too terrifying. Only by detonating the divine soul can he and the imperial capital go to hell together. That's enough spiritual power to compete with the saints. Oh no, if he really blew himself up, the entire empire would be blown clean. I said you only have two choices. Who is the mastermind behind your Insha orders? It's too late for that adult's purpose. It has already been reached. He just wants us to cause chaos in the imperial capital. In this way, he will have a chance to go to the royal tomb. Are you saying that the mastermind behind the scenes is rushing to the royal tomb? Who exactly is he? No matter who it is, it's the same. And he never told me who he really is, he only said he is the prince of the royal family. Is it difficult to come true? The crown prince of the empire. Chu Out Yin. Fan Yin, have your royal family clean up this place. Jiang Shaoguang and I went to the tomb to find Chu Xian. At the same time, on the other side. Sorry, third sister. Who made you believe that man came alone to guard the tomb? I didn't want to kill you, it's a pity. You're finally here. Come over, Chensi. We should start now. Oh. I didn't expect my lovely little sister Chensi to bring a friend over. Oh no, I was discovered. Release the morning light. Can. That is. Miss Mumu Chushin. She is a powerful figure from the Void Cave period and a top-tier powerhouse in the Wilderness realm. How could that be? I can't do anything to her like this. Who made her come and watch the tomb alone? I can only make her a little quieter. I'll take you to accompany her now. Body protection array. Boring. Try moving her. Teacher. I thought you would die at the hands of Shah. It seems like I underestimated you. Shah no longer exists from today on. I underestimated you too. The second prince of the empire. Chu Jingxiao. Since when did you know it was mine? At first, I only suspected that someone outside the royal family wanted to attack the Chu family of the royal family. You're unlucky to have been attacked. That sharp-tongued loli once said that before she was completely unconscious. I saw her kidnap her and handed her over to someone wearing a royal medal. It's obvious that it was just deliberately made for the little girl to see. The purpose is to make this girl suspicious of people within the royal family. How could outsiders know where the Chu family is located? You disguised yourself as being attacked and presented yourself in a weakened state, standing on the same front as Chu Xian. Then you pushed the suspect to your elder brother Mumu Kueoshin. Exchange Chu Chenxi's bloodline with oneself to obtain the ability to step into the tomb. Who gave you the blood, Emperor Gu? Who taught you the method of exchanging blood? How do you know the method of blood exchange? I not only know the method of blood exchange, but also the second prince of the empire, Chu Jingxiao. Actually, he had already died a long time ago. Who is the person who resurrected you using corpse puppetry? It's useless. I know you're strong, but even if you encounter that demon, you may not survive. Since completing the transaction with that demon with my life, I have been enjoying the feeling of death every day. Now I just want to enjoy the feeling of having royal treasures before I die. I'll ask again who that person was for the last time. Cough, I don't know. I only know he claims to be Ultimate Master. Teacher. Teacher, what should we do next? Luokue, take good care of them. I'll go and solve the mess left by that kid Chu Lantian first. My dear grandson. Do you think you're bored? Who is the name of the grandson? I forgot who pulled up your poop and pee back then. Chu Yuantian. The founding emperor of Chu. Don't think I'm just a remnant and can't move you. Be careful, I'll jump up and blow your head off. Come on, I'm standing here. If you have the ability, come down and hit me. Ah, you little brat, you haven't been good at your skills for hundreds of years. Who are you, grandson? Don't you have a clear idea in your heart? Look at your grandfather, I won't kill you. Grandson, look at grandpa. I didn't teach you a lesson today. Ha ha. You've been guarding here for hundreds of years, and this soul hasn't dissipated yet. It's quite resilient. It's almost over. If no one comes again, I should also part ways. I've been waiting for someone to take away the things from here. The things inside are very important. There's one more thing. My soul is connected to the Lantian Empire. I can see clearly what happened within the Empire, Chu. What did you see? A monster. A monster even more terrifying than the ancient spirit and the 3,000 avenues. You mean? Is it difficult? Kuan-Xian Yuanzhu and Hongming Yuanzhu have caused me a lot of trouble. I don't think so. That monster seems more like a probe. Explore what? I don't know. My time is almost up. As long as your soul is still alive, I can still help you. No need, I've already lived enough. Sometimes death is the truly meaningful path of return for us as beings. Isn't it? See. Old bastard, remember to stick incense to me every year. Don't break it. I'm worried that the monster will take action and that the fall of Emperor One will happen again. I don't want my brother to come and accompany me yet. Big I, Xian Lei, borrowed 200,000 gold coins from EQ Lanshan on XXXXXXXXX and reached a three-order agreement with him through violent and friendly negotiations. After that, if Chu Lantian has any important matters to request, he can hold this promissory note and find me personally. If I am willing, he can unconditionally order me to cancel it 3 times for 3 years without any time limit. Mud. It hurts so much. Princess San, you finally woke up. Hey, why are you still here with my injuries? Not good, second brother. He's dead. Chu Jingxiao was resurrected using corpse puppetry to exchange his life for the Blood Emperor Gu and the blood exchange method. Senior. Use the Blood Emperor Gu to manipulate Chu Chensi and use the blood exchange method to obtain the ability to enter the tomb. All for the sake of possessing the royal treasure. After my second brother's death, I told my eldest brother. But who is so capable of giving him so many spells? Yes, teacher. The person behind it. Well, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. But this girl Chu Chensi doesn't have the blood of that kid Chu Lantian on her. Is she not from your Chu family? Chensi is indeed not, but other members of the royal family do not know about this matter. I see. Besides, the prohibition here is not actually to stop those who have blood ties with Chu Lantian, but to block out creatures with the same bloodline as Chu Lantian. 5. Senior Chensi, she. It's okay, just spit out the bugs. Woo-woo, Luokue's sister. Chensi is so scared. Dawn is not afraid. As for the relic of that kid Chu Lantian, it's this one. Interesting. The treasure left behind hundreds of years ago has never been broken, and the prohibition that Chu Jingxiao wanted to obtain through sacrificing his life is a secret treasure. With so many human and material resources, the only thing that turned out to be a promissory note is Zhang. Unfortunately, the target is still the deceased Emperor One, whose grave grass is probably higher than mine. What a debt to pay. The poor child who was trapped by Chu Lan's sinkhole. But if I don't tell her about being Emperor One, the IOU will be considered invalid. I don't have to be a free laborer anymore. 10 days after the final competition of the 10,000 factions. Excited heart-trembling hands. The competition for the leaderboard has begun, everyone applauds and cheers. Allies. Is it to cheer for the teacher? What are you happy about? But even though I don't know what the teacher is doing. All contestants. Preparing to enter the secret realm. You brats, the final hurdle is approaching. Don't embarrass our Yuntian Academy. Remember to run if you can't beat it. After entering the secret realm, if facing life-threatening situations, you can crush your ID card. At that time, a teacher will take you out. Understand? Within the secret territory. This teleportation point is too easy to expose its location. We need to find a place quickly. Discovered. I found you. Eldest brother. Lu Shengxian. Long time no see, coward. I advise you to be honest and come back to the Jiang family with me. I can also have a few words of goodwill with my second uncle, at least to reserve your right as a member of the Jiang family. Why go back? Dedicate everything to the Jiang family. Then you coward. I want to escape again. Don't hold back your hands, give it your all. I won't escape anymore. Ha elemental constitution. In my opinion, your cultivation level. Meaningless. Forehead. Xiao Jiang is still a bit worrying. If you want to soar to the sky, you must cross that hurdle. Why did your useless teacher teach you this skill? You said I can do anything. However, don't disrespect my teacher. Oh, it's too slow. We must avoid it. Oh, he taught me how to escape well. Cold Spear Shadow. The side effects of excessive operation of lava bodies are really painful. If transported under high load for a long time, the body will be engulfed by lava bodies and turn into ashes. Humph! How dare shallow ice compete with bare fire? The period of simple transformation into a god. Do you really think you're my opponent? Oh no! What can my elemental constitution do to me? Ridiculous. This. TSK. Just a little bit off. If it weren't for the eruption of a lava mass, maybe it really ends here. There's no chance of winning this way. What should we do? Why aren't you attacking? Or are you thinking about ways to escape? Jiang Yuetian, today you must come back to the Jiang family with me and plead guilty. You are a stain on the Jiang family. A stain that must be erased. Confession stain. Ha ha. Ha ha. Bullying before the age of 10. Hit him. Stupid idiot. Waste material. Being estranged from C after the age of 10. No conversation with others, no outings, no fighting, no retaliation, and will be punished everywhere. My beloved pet was brutally killed without seeing the light. After that, my father passed away, and the family completely despised me. I have never had a single complaint about everything. I thought I would spend my whole life like this. Until... Feed. The appearance of the teacher. Do you want to come with me? And they. I was born innocent. What crime is there to confess? Continuously breaking through the Yunon period. You are crazy. I would rather be burned to death in the scorching sun. I don't want to go back to that darkness anymore. It's time. The grudge between me and the Jiang family has been settled. Just lava, that's all. This is. If the extreme high temperature of that ice ring collides with the extreme cold ice. Break it for me. Do you want me to send someone over? Too strong, worthy of being someone with elemental constitution. No need, he's fine now. He just passed out. He'll always wake up. This doesn't look very good at all. Senior and Junior, I have something to ask you. Since ancient times, elemental constitution has always been innate, but it seems that Senior Jiang is not like that. Well, Xiao Jiang's elemental constitution was discovered by me the day after tomorrow. Elemental constitution can still be excavated in the future. When you reach my level, you will know that there are many things in this world that should not have been said in the first place. But whatever you say is what you want, then do it. Who should we look at next? Oh, Xiaoyu Cicada and the others. It's too hot. I feel like I'm just a barbecue now. Although mentally prepared, the secret realm will not be easy. But I didn't expect this place to be like the Flame Mountain. It's time to continue our journey, reach the peak early, and end the trial early. Okay, how do we get up there? Wait, there's a situation. Finally found it for me. Two older sisters. Han Moer Tian Shu Yuan Disciple Level 6 Han Family Extreme Heavenly Domain Heavenly Level Family. Moer found you guys very hard. No, it's not good. It's from San Tian Academy. The talents of the students at San Tian Academy, who are as strong as clouds, are all at the level of monsters. Even Emperor One comes from there. You come to us. Yes, originally I only intended to take action against the people in the extreme sky domain, but after seeing your duel, Moer. Now Moer can only see two sisters in her eyes. Since Moer has found her sisters now, then. Who among you will die first? What dreams do you have in broad daylight? Run like snow. Okay, I'll find a chance. Hee, it's not good. None of you can run away. Want to move our house like snow? Have you asked me? Cough, cough. Sister Yuchan, you are indeed as impressive as the teacher said. Moer really wants to get to know her two sisters better and better. There must be a very interesting secret. Hee. Who exactly are you and why are you looking for us? Moer is from San Tian Academy. Moer loves the blood of powerful people. I want as much blood as possible from you. Why does the Ling Tai period appear so confident and fearless? So it seems like you don't have a chance. I don't think so. Didn't Moer come alone? After all, Moer didn't come alone, did she? Ruoshue. Damn it. 6 extremes, Han family, extreme heavenly domain, heavenly level family. Disciple of Han Jiuqiuan San Tian Academy. Can't you even do this well? I have to wipe your butt for you every time, young master. Brother, you did come to help Moer. My young master came specifically for her this time. Miss Yi. Under Han Jiuqiuan. The students of the Yitzi Gate at San Tian Academy. He is also the 9th son of the Han family, C, who is one of the 6 poles in the Arctic region. The 6 extremes Han family is not weaker than the Jiang family. The cultivation level of students in Yitzi Gate is above the Lingtai period. I'm afraid these two lunatics won't give up until this fight hits. But you. This person named Zhang Ruoshue is not as powerful as I imagined. It's not impossible for me to play with him. Great. Sisters, let's start playing quickly. To treat human life as a toy. You two perverts. Sister Ruoshue, why have you become weaker? Is it hiding something, or is it something that can make you suffer? It's a ban that can only be used once or something. It has nothing to do with you. Sister Ruoshue, Moer is so boring. Hurry up and hand in all your trump cards. This place doesn't even use the silent moon technique. Cough. What a pity. Sister Ruoshue, you are even weaker than I imagined. Goodbye. To me, your blood is not precious enough. TSK, I can't move. Body protection array. But this thing won't protect you for too long. Useless. Damn it, I'm willing to risk my life today and die with this pervert. What a waste of Moer's time. Snow. Ruoshue. Think about what the old bastard said. Give up quickly. Where are you looking? If you encounter a crisis of life in the secret realm, you must learn to give up. This is also a compulsory course on the path of cultivating immortality. Don't get bogged down in trivial matters. TSK, a good woman doesn't have to suffer immediate losses to have a chance to teach this pervert a harsh lesson. I admit defeat. Zhang Ruoshue from Yuntian Academy. Losing the qualification to step on the leaderboard. Teacher. You listened to me and did a great job. The little girl has a good heart and not many people dare to give up decisively at the last minute. It's true that your statement of giving up is particularly impressive. It seems that the teacher has been torturing you a lot. The cultivation mood is quite good. Wait, Senior. Miss Yi, her situation seems a bit off. Han Mo, it's really heartbreaking that Sister Ruoxiue only has this ability. Sister Yuchan must be very powerful, right? Han Jiuqiuan. The elemental physique is quite good, and this kind of strength can definitely establish itself in the one-character gate. Han MOMD really? Can I have Sister Yuchan's blood? Han Jiuqiuan. She's my thing. We'll talk about it when my young master has had enough fun. Ha ha. Brother Yuchan, why did Sister suddenly seem like a different person? Emoer is so cold. What is that black mist? To give to Ruoxiue. Revenge. If you have murderous intentions, you will have to pay the price you deserve. Brother, save me. Get lost. Surprisingly. Not only did I withstand my attack with my physical body, but my sword was also cut off. Wuwang sword. Arrow of extreme thunder. Why can't I hold on anymore? Death is imminent. I don't know who died yet. Shuewu School. These are the 6 arrows that previously resisted the Wuwang sword. After resisting the attack, it never disappeared. No kidding. You've angered me. Oh, so what? It's really funny that you, Han Jiuqiuan, have also fallen into this state. How can a genius from our school not even be able to compete with an unknown little girl? Are you here to help me or to mock me? Of course I'm here to help you, otherwise we wouldn't be here. If you can't fight, move the reinforcements. Since you must fight, then I have no other choice. She's here again. Grass chasing. We still need a little bit. You won't be able to climb to the top. Humph. Let's go. Black rain mountain form black light. You lost. The battle for temporary ranking has ended. Yuntian Academy's one-leaf rain cicada victory. The end of the competition among the 10,000 factions. Did you hear about it? The one named Yuntian Academy has taken the limelight this time. Who doesn't know? Even the first place on the list is from their college. The people in their college have 2 elemental constitutions. It is said that there is someone who uses bows and arrows and is almost at ease with their mood. I know she also deposed Han Mo, a student of San Tian Academy, and defeated the genius Han Jiuqiuan of San Tian Academy. There is also a 14-year-old 8th level master who directly won the 2nd place on the lawn chart. If it weren't for the time limit that saved the first life, the first place in both rankings would have been Yuntian Academy. Why hasn't this college heard of hiring before? Not bad, not bad. Xiao Jianlan ranked 39th on the list. Xiaoyu Cicada ranks 1st on the list. Luo Quilin ranked 7th on the list. Yingerland ranks 2nd on the list. Ruoxiue's mood has also soared. It's very gratifying to be a teacher. In short, our Yuntian Academy has won a win thoroughly this time. You guys go back to the college first, teacher. I'll go and receive the award for you. Xiaoyu Cicada, pay attention to your skeptical expression. Can you still swallow this small reward alone as a teacher? and only the patriarch can enter there. Can we go outside to buy some supplements for senior brother Jiang? There are many commercial streets outside the palace. No, you guys are currently in the limelight and going out could trigger a riot. I really want to go out and play. I will come to you 1 hour after receiving the reward. You guys honestly go back to the Jiang family side of the college and bet that if you lose, you probably won't come back immediately. Overseas of the imperial capital. So who will control the horse? I have learned horse riding skills before and can at least avoid overturning. Who else knows? Sister Yuchan, I know how to do it. Luakue, have you forgotten that you are a road enthusiast? Artificial navigation. The only hope that can retrieve horses. Hee 1. Old rascal, save me. What's wrong, senior? It's nothing, just like hearing my little rain cicada calling out to me. Maybe it's my imagination. The formation I added for them before leaving shouldn't have too many problems. Bauga. Respectfully welcoming your majesty, we are the guides of this treasure pavilion. Our lord has been waiting for his holiness for a long time. Hey, it's time to meet again, shout Song Yang. I haven't seen you for a while, and your attitude towards me has changed quite a bit. At the 10-mile gallery, I didn't know about the identity of the venerable and collided with you. I hope your majesty can forgive me. Don't give me flirtatious glances. You guys should still be the cute prototype. We were originally the guides of this treasure pavilion. Our pavilion master has been waiting for a long time. Please come upstairs and have a chat with the venerable. Let's go, let's go. At the same time, the Jiang family is on the other side. I didn't expect you Tian to have strong cultivation and elemental physique now. The mastery of marksmanship has also reached a state of mind. We deserved the Jiang family last time. He has been corrupted by the teacher from that third-rate academy. Bringing it back may require some means. Jiang Tianyu, one of the branch heads of the Jiang family. Humph. A cat and a dog from a crooked melon cracking jujube wild chicken academy. You still dare not confront the Jiang family, the dominant force in the heavenly domain of our heavenly clan. This time it's up to me to bring you Tian back. If the teacher really dares to stop me, I will definitely let him taste the reward given to him by the peak powerhouse of the infant formation. The feeling of life being worse than death. Anyone here? Long time no see. You finally remembered my old bone. At this moment, it's just the two of us. What are you pretending to be? Sanhai Xian. In the previous life, I didn't know who was pretending to be a fierce man and becoming a peerless beauty, so I almost had to lock up a strong man with him. That's something from the past, so don't mention it. Besides, I'm not interested in having a married man. Isn't it better to have more spiritual power? Hee. You don't know, I changed my mind later and thought about not attacking her at night. I didn't expect her strength to be comparable to yours. I narrowly escaped death. Equivalent in strength to me. What else? The 21 extremes created by Kungshu and Ginzu, besides Ginzu and you, cannot be defeated. Speaking of this, do you know that besides Hongmeng and Kuan Xian Yuan Zhu, there are other masters who created your 21 ultimate? I'm not entirely sure. We can't know each other's creative origins. Not even sure if they are each other's original ancestors. Why did you suddenly ask this question? Are you more familiar with Ginzu than us? Familiarity does not mean complete familiarity. I recently learned that a person named the Ultimate Lord feels a great connection with the pursuers who are hunting you. Sit down. You said that. I actually thought of something. Back in the day. You are at war with the two great ancestors. The blood of Genzu and the blood of Emperor One are scattered throughout the three major heavenly realms, nourishing all living beings. Let the almost exhausted spiritual energy of heaven and earth fill up instantly. With this Lingza era, it's more than enough to say that you are the third existence on par with the two great ancestors. Perhaps just like you, that force may not claim to be the original ancestor. Perhaps, like that ultimate master or other forces, they may not necessarily know that they are the original ancestor. Are you saying that there may still be one or more monsters like Kuan Xian? What? Are you afraid of Kuan Xian Yuanzu? He is a great figure who, with his bare hands, has opened up the three great realms of creation, transforming dust into the ultimate and spiritual energy into ancient spirits. Can I not be afraid of him? Can you challenge the immortal path twice in a row with a mortal body, or can you ignore the power of your ancestors? Who is more terrifying? That's probably the only thing in this world that makes this old thing afraid from the bottom of his heart. The girl surnamed Yi has arrived. It's almost time. After picking out the prizes, let's go. Maybe we'll meet again. I've already. You can relax. As long as you're not a box of ashes. I can even save you. Then we have to look at that so-called ultimate master. Do you want to give face? I will make him give face. Secret realm entrance. Senior. Not good. The secret realm blocks all external signals. Xiaoyu Cicada and the others. Senior, what's wrong with you? Zhang's family. Half an hour ago. It's been a long time since we last met. 3. Sanshu. What are you doing here? Naturally, I will take you back to the Jiang family. Now you have the qualification to go back. I bet that if senior brother Jiang entered the Lan Bang, your Jiang family wouldn't have forcibly taken someone away. Now we're going to break the contract. The Jiang family has such a disgusting face when they come to ask for someone with a shy face. Ignorant junior, pay attention to your words. Besides, your Yuntian Academy is about to suffer a catastrophic disaster. What is the need to realize the bet with the deceased? Crowning calamity. You injured the Jiang family and left the Han family with two young masters. In the Battle of the 10,000 Schools, he beat several disciples of the 3-day academy until their meridians were completely cut off. Do you really think it's okay now? You can't defeat us in the Battle of 10,000 Factions. We want this despicable tactic. So what? For the dead, no matter what method is used, the ultimate outcome is the same. Can our Jiang family give you enough time to prepare for the aftermath? Beibing Palace. I didn't expect the people from your miscellaneous fish academy to be quite diverse. Junior sister Kuei. Loud Wood. It seems that we need to teach these ignorant little girls a lesson. No. Don't bully Inger's junior sister. Oh, it's ridiculous. Uncle San, stop it. Kneel down and don't move. A small fish that overestimates its own abilities. We need to tell the old rascal quickly. I want to call your teacher. What's the difference between that kind of waste coming or not? Be sensible and leave this miscellaneous fish academy as soon as possible. Perhaps you can still save your life. Damn it, the pressure lock won't move. Damn it, damn it. May not. Is the tragedy of the week happening again? If Shuelua Kuei. Senior sister Inger, senior brother Jiang. You must be very angry watching your fellow disciples get injured. I can give you strength to do whatever you want. What kind of evil law is it? Surprisingly, it devoured my attack. Is Yuntian Academy difficult for you, or is it an evil sect? Wow, 1. Not good, it's too weird. This black aura is beyond my ability to resist. It's better to go first. It's a cross-domain symbol. No. Oh, I still want to catch up. Goodbye, Yuntian Academy. May not. Damn it, almost there. No. Get out of here. In order to resist the Jiang family, Xiaoyu cicada has been swallowed up by the abyssal terror ice. That half of the body corroded internally. It is no longer a human body. It's all because I'm not cautious enough. Let past mistakes happen again. Sorry, too. Let's go home. Then. Jiang's family. What is this that can break through the protective formation of our Jiang family? A golden halberd with a narrow and sharp blade hovering over a diving dragon. He. The heavenly halberd lasts for 3 days, and the human martial arts emperor and the Supreme Court will not destroy the tomb. The former Emperor Wu believed that no matter how evil the sect was, there were always innocent people present. So every time the Emperor Wu comes to eliminate the sect, he will leave the Emperor Wu's heavenly spear in that sect. The meaning is to let the innocent leave within 3 days. After 3 days, the Emperor Wu will personally visit and there will be no survivors. Go and notify the elderly, weak, women, and children at home to leave. They are innocent. As for your advice, either run away or prepare for the aftermath. Yuetian, isn't that your teacher coming to save you? You must have fabricated such lies just to help him, right? The Emperor Wu has been dead for millions of years, and it cannot be the fault of the Emperor Wu himself. Your teacher came, but he never came back. Besides, even if Emperor Wu himself comes, my Jiang family is still fearless. As the hegemon of one of the 6 poles in the celestial realm. The Jiang family is not something that anyone can afford to provoke. 3 days later. Brother Han, I'm afraid the dean of the Miscellaneous Fish Academy won't dare to come. Jiang Jingzhong, the head of the Jiang family. Han Qingying, the head of the Han family. Then go to his lair and indulge his disciples in destroying Lord Jiuqiuan. I will make sure he lives better than dead. Well, that's... Look, there seems to be someone over there. Who are you? Dean of Yuntian College. Yunping. Ha ha ha, a useless person without even a spiritual root. Such an unremarkable person is the one who uses the martial emperor's heavenly spear. Your Excellency is here to fulfill the 3-day contract of the martial emperor's heavenly spear. So what? I gave you 3 days, and now those who should have survived will be affected by you. Becoming a burial object. Ha, ignorant child, don't make a show of force. The Jiang family members who dare to touch me have not yet been born. Oh, is that so? There is nothing in this world that I dare not do. Patriarch. Ah, Renin 1. Former senior. It was Jiang Huaru who made the bet on the month and day, and she insisted on bringing it back. It's all her fault. Third brother, you. Cough. Senior, we have already killed this poisonous woman. Please show mercy and let the Jiang family go. Senior, spare your life. Senior, both the head of our family and ourselves are innocent. Xiao Jiang. Come here. Go back, Xiao Cicada. They're waiting for you at home. I am here to make decisions for you as a teacher. Good. We need to find a chance to leave quickly. Let Qingshan stay. Did I let you go? Unexpectedly, it is the eternal torment of being imprisoned by divine souls. If you dare to injure my disciple, you must make 1,000 times repayment. Saksu. Ancestors have passed the customs. How dare you act recklessly in my Jiang family? Today, I will make you lose your soul and be expelled from the world. Sacrificial poem. It's Emperor Wen's killing poem. Killing poetry, killing words, breaking the mandate of heaven. In the past, Emperor Wen's killing poem directly wiped out the powerful sects of the Yunon period. The half-immortal realm, Windy Avenue, Blood Sea, killing poem. Even if the half-immortal came, it would be difficult to survive. I don't believe this Emperor Wen's way can really shake you. Child dies. Hee. This is all your means. How is that possible? I don't believe this Emperor Wen's way really can't shake you. Ancestor. Eliminated for me. Humph. What? Use my way to kill me. I really don't know how to live or die. What do you mean by using my way to kill me? Capable of commanding the way of literature. God of literature. Senior. Please forgive me for not recognizing you. Please don't kill me. The younger generation is also begging you for the sake of the Jiang family. Wu Huangtian turned to Windy Avenue. Emperor Wu and Emperor Wen. I said I only touched the Jiang family. No matter who it is today, see. Don't even think about saving the Jiang family. This is the root of your life. No. After today, there are only 5 poles in the Arctic realm. Jiang's family was expelled from here on. Huangtianyu San Tian Academy. Once the Jiang family is destroyed, the 6 extremes family will directly transform into the 5 extremes, and even the head of the Han family is said to have fallen for a demon. Hey, you guys said that the downfall of the Jiang family in the extreme heavenly domain wouldn't be a great demon from ancient times, right? I think it was provoked by some mysterious organization in the hidden world that led to its destruction, right? At that time, the sound of that sentence was so loud that it spread throughout the entire Arctic region. Could it really be that Emperor Wen was resurrected? It's impossible. It's impossible. Emperor Wen died early. Dean, the extermination of the Jiang family. Dean of Chaoqing Duan San Tian Academy. Howard, remember that there are some people and things in this world that cannot be touched. Dean, look at the 3 major domains. There are hardly many people who can kill me. Howard. In front of him, your life and death are only related to one thing. See if he wants to kill you. No more Jiang family. Master Worker. Are you really still alive? The Han family in the Arctic region. Don't kill me. Spare your life. Don't kill me, Emperor Wen and Emperor Wu. I can help the Master's demon. Please spare your life and don't kill me. The only clear instruction from the head of the Jiang family after the extermination was that, from now on, no one should oppose the people of Yuntian Academy. Violators interrupt veins, remove spiritual roots, and expel the Han family. This wild flame flower is the reward for the competition of 10,000 factions. The spirit of the great wilderness flame, born 500,000 years ago, produces your lava body, which is a derivative element of the great wilderness flame. The physique of the great wilderness flame flower can help you further advance. Xiao Jiang, teacher, I know what you're going to say, but it's okay. To me, the Jiang family is more like a hell. To me, the downfall of the Jiang family is just the absence of a purgatory in this world. Human emotions are complex. The extermination of the Jiang family still had a certain impact on Xiao Jiang. I just hope this won't affect his future life and cultivation. If there's anything else, I won't dwell on it anymore. Rest well. Yuntian Academy will always be your home. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Senior Inger, please push me again. Xiao Yu Cicada, what did I say? Old rascal, What are you? Are you just too bored? Do you just want to test the performance of the wheelchair, or are you just trying to relieve Inger's boredom? Oh, Inger went to play the piano for senior brother Jiang to relieve his boredom. She slipped away. Rui. I said I wanted to go find you. Do you believe me? Oh, you. Do I really have to sit in this wheelchair all the time? And this half of my body, corroded and blackened, I can't eat or sleep anymore. It's going to sell badly. Didn't you still have fun just now? I wish everyone outside the academy could hear you cheering there. But I just want to restore my original appearance and stand up. I know you must have a solution. You. It hurts so much, old bastard. Have you fixed it yet? My posture is so tiring and uncomfortable. Just hold on for a moment, it'll be fine soon. Yeah. Painful 5. It's starting again. The most affected by the attack of Jiang Tianyu is undoubtedly senior sister Yuchan. The teacher guarded senior sister Yuchan for 3 days and 3 nights. Since then, there have been constant rumors coming from the next door about whether or not people are getting enough sleep. Right. Don't touch there. Itch. Old rascal, why don't you just remove the remaining power of abyssal pudding directly? The power of pudding is not that simple. Fortunately, she came back in time. Otherwise, this girl would have been lying in a coffin by now. Removing it all at once is too much for your current body to bear. Wow, even after recovering, there's no visible flaw. At present, only the formation can temporarily maintain the normal surface. But the damage to your body still cannot be cured, so we need to patch you every day before it is truly healed. Thank you, old rascal. Half of your body is dead now. Be careful not to be reckless. We'll set off when Chu Xian and the others arrive. Where are we going? Shen Tiansong. Kuan Tianyu. Teacher, senior brother, and Chensi are here. It's you. Fight me again. It's the junior sister of Wan Pai Jingfeng. Not junior sister, what are you up to? Fight with me again, this time I'm already going to defeat you. Didn't you already win last time? Last time, you deliberately made me do it. This time, we must fight seriously. Sister Luo Kue. Have you missed Chensi? Chensi misses you so much. Sister Luo Kue's attention belongs to me. Okay, Luo Kue, your injury is not yet healed. When you're okay, you can naturally fight him. Teacher, do you really want me to fight with my junior sister? You will be Luo Kue's exclusive training partner in the future, and you also need to be careful with your actions. Do you understand what I mean? Got it. Teacher, Sister Chu Xian and the others are here. Xiaoyu Cicada's body needs to go to Kuntian domain to find a way to recover, which is estimated to take at least half a year. During this period, your practice will be entrusted to them. Hi. Teacher, why are you looking at me? Several happy families. Several worries. As a teacher, I plan to bring another lucky goose, which is you. Xiao Ruoxue. You can play with Xiao Lazy again. Okay, since everyone is here, we can also prepare to leave. That's for safety reasons. How are we going to continue this time? Well, this one. This time switch to high-tech. Hello, I am Enidor. She herself is a kind of monster and also a kind of creature. Similar to Flying Chicken. Yes, I also received a lot of care from Senior Flying Chicken back then. That means cross-domain symbols. I can't use cross-domain symbols this time. The cross-domain symbol can only cross one heavenly domain, and Kuan Tianyu is embraced by us upstairs. Cross-domain symbols cannot be used continuously, so it is not feasible to go to the extreme sky domain first and then to the Kuan sky domain. But how do we get in here? This is not simple. Wow. The door is open now. If this old rascal is successful, we'll just go in directly. Otherwise? This is too fucking fantasy, isn't it? Just put your hand in it directly. Ah. Alright, go inside quickly. Don't even try to slip away. Is the master ready? Alright, let's go. Good master. Damn it, our attack doesn't work at all. No, don't. Your Majesty the Holy Maiden. Our Holy Feather sect itself is the sect of demon slaying and defense. How could these monsters cause chaos? Undergraduate Holy Scripture section. Disciples of the Holy Feather sect obey orders. Li Tianjia's 9 formations. Look, those monsters have been scared away. They are indeed afraid of the holy body of our Holy Maiden. Not enough, just a little bit. We must ensure that everyone returns alive. Don't get distracted and continue to focus. Yes. Why would someone fall from the sky? Where did these two come from? What a big light bulb. Ming, hold on for another half minute. The holy light of the Tianjia 9 formations will illuminate the ruins and allow everyone to escape from here. What should we do now? Wow, they're here again. All disciples of the Holy Feather sect have been ordered to leave this ruins and return to the sect to report this matter. Your Majesty the Holy Maiden, you. I'll buy you time. You too should also leave here quickly. However. Hey. Can someone explain to me what this situation is now? Old rascal, you just stomped out the Edison's light bulb. Ha ha. Oh, I'm sorry. Are these 3 people intentional? What kind of grudge? What kind of grudge? If it weren't for them repeatedly interrupting me. I have already formed the Tianjia 9 formation and completed the trial mission. It's just that there's no need to apologize. I'm too lazy to get angry. It's meaningless to destroy. Anyway, everyone is going to die. Oh, why did they come out again? No, the coordinates of any door should not be wrong, as I clearly set them in the Yankee fire domain. Do you know? You can be treated as a bunch of monsters created by the Creator without experience when they were created. But why do they have the scent of dead evil spirit ice on them? I remember that the evil spirit ice was trapped in the abyss of the demon race by Kuan Xian. Go back, everyone. A demon that even the Holy Feather sect and the Imperial Palace are unwilling to provoke. Unexpectedly destroyed by a seemingly ordinary mortal. Thank you for helping me. I am a saint of the Holy Feather sect. If there is any place where the stars can be useful to me in the future, I will definitely die without hesitation. Holy Feather sect has never heard of it, but what is your relationship with Holy Xianjin? Do you know my patriarch? I just want to ask him if he knows about the existence of the Yankee Fire domain. Although you saved my life, your identity is unknown and you can destroy demons in an instant. I cannot repay this favor with the safety of the Master. Besides, if you hadn't fallen from the sky, we would have left long ago. Why don't you use magic tools to tie us back to this headquarters? Then I offended you. I said, big girl. Who taught you to tie up like this? My master taught me that when tying people up, they have to tie them up like this, which looks good and practical. Your master is truly a talented person. Hey, apprentice. The teacher who eats strange spiritual roots has no right to say anything about others. Hey. Wow, it's so round and shiny. Brighter than the moon in the sky. Truly a bold girl. Fierce. Is it really okay for teachers and junior sisters to get drunk like this? It's okay. Keep an eye on Xiaoyinger and the other few. Let them go crazy. Oh, the moon is so fragrant. It's so soft. The moon is quite slippery. Luo Kuei's junior sister Inger also wants to take a look. We still can't let them go drinking and go crazy. It's almost time for them to rest. Luo Kuei, please help me separate them. If Xiao Yu-chan continues, you will all develop into a scene that cannot pass the review. Old rascal. I'm not drunk. I have a gift for you. I'll see you tomorrow for the gift first. Don't do it. Look at me. Do you like it? Old rascal. That little rain cicada. Shoo, shoo. Old rascal, why are you so disobedient in my dreams? Received my gift. Isn't it too much to ask for a gift in return? You've been laughing all the way. Can you take a break? It's my fault, I just feel it. Old rascal, you actually have today, ha ha ha. If you laugh again, I'll let you try bundling play too. By the way, big girl, have you been to the nearby Yankee Fire Zone? Is there such a place in Confronting? I have never heard of or been to it before. The area we are currently in is the Great Luoyin domain of Kuan-Tian domain. Did you make a mistake? Incorrect. Those flame clouds only have regional features found in the Yankee Fire domain. What has happened in these hundreds of years? This is the main hall of our Holy Feather sect. Don't stop me. I'm going to the demon tribe when Yunon now to chop down those disgusting things. Xingyao, please calm down. Even if you want revenge, don't shout to go to the abyss of the demons. If you go there, you will definitely have no return. Let your mother go. To avenge the stars, I went in and directly blew myself up. Do you believe it or not? Today, I must go to the abyss of the demons. Whoever dares to stop me, I will dismiss them. If you have the ability, I'll give it a try. Sister. So you didn't have any problems? That's really great. I told you not to call me sister when you're outside. Oh, my dear disciple, it's so great that you're back. Good disciple, what exactly happened? How could the news of your death be mistakenly transmitted back? This is quite complicated. I'll explain it to you later. Anyway, I haven't had any major incidents. The man is still a young man. The hero who saved the beauty should be me, only me, right? Cough, let me introduce you. These three are Mr. Yun, Miss Yi, and Miss Zhang. This is Duan Xingyao, the third elder of our Holy Feather sect, who is my master. She is also her dearest brother. Oh, sure enough, these teachers are all fake, serious, and really rogue. Oh, so it's him who binds people like Duan Xingqian. Oh, it turns out to be a dead sister control. You said you came to see our patriarch. If it weren't for the fact that you saved my younger sister and my disciple, a suspicious individual like you wouldn't have been able to enter the sect. Please don't take any further action. This matter concerns the injury of my disciple and the safety of my friend. Please be flexible. No, it's not possible. Protecting the safety of the patriarch is also our responsibility. Master, you'd rather go back than waste your time here. Watch your mouth. I didn't say that. I don't want to meet people. Greetings to the patriarch. Children don't understand the rules, brother. Don't be angry, I will teach them a lesson again. Stinky kid, I'll come find you later to settle accounts. Starry stars, take Miss Yi and Miss Zhang for a stroll around. Come to my room, brother. Yes. Who exactly is this guy? Why are you back? I remember you don't like Confronting very much. I don't like this damn place, but I have to come. I heard that you came specifically to treat the injury of your little lover. Cough, pay attention to your wording. That's my disciple. So how did the Yankee fire domain disappear? 200 years ago, this was still under the jurisdiction of Yankee Inghua. Why has the Yankee fire domain now become your holy Xianjin territory? As early as 150 years ago, the Yankee fire domain had already disappeared. That was a black rain. The rain was too eerie, not liquid, but rather fragments in the form of water droplets. And these fragments extinguished the flames of the Yankee fire domain. At that time, I had just awakened from a deep sleep and sensed that it seemed to have suffered serious injuries to its source. Afterwards, it left here with its Yankee fire field. 21 Ultimate is an existence on par with the heavens, and even the heavens cannot easily manipulate you. That black rain can't possibly be a natural disaster. Do you have anyone who suspects it? I dare not assert that it's just. The monsters left in this area all carry the scent of dead evil spirit ice. If it's really the work of the evil spirit ice, then let him out. I'm afraid it's related to the ultimate pursuer of 21. Exactly. The identity of the pursuer. What do you have in mind? Night Xian Autumn. You also suspect it's her. At present, I am only skeptical. But these are all things you need to explore in the future, brother. The whereabouts of Yankee Inghua. Recently, the fat and thin gambling house in Chaos City has reopened. They should know. That gambling house has reopened again. I remember the last time it opened was in the early days of the Age of Extinction. If you want to go, you can ride on the mount of our Holy Feather sect. Suddenly showing hospitality, there's something I need to help with. I just want you to bring Xingqian with her. She has always cared about something and happens to be able to help her answer some questions. Okay, then I'll reluctantly bring that girl along. H. Mount of Xingyu Palace. We're leaving again so soon. Does she also want to go with us? Well, she also needs to ask some questions. Oh, the stars. Xingqian, you have always wanted to know if the answer to that question is correct. Then go ahead. You should know by now that you've grown up. This is also your experience. I can protect you for many days, but I cannot protect you for a lifetime. You will eventually leave my shelter and grow up. Also, remember the techniques I gave you and your holy body. Don't neglect your cultivation. The stars know. Why are the words of the patriarch strange? Then we'll leave first. Starry sky, please take care of it. Next time I come to see you for a drink, remember to call me by the sound stone if you need anything. Got it. If there is another time. Oh, I couldn't escape from that dark rain either. The power of the origin has run out of oil and the lamp has dried up. I'll leave it to you now. I hope I can hold on for a while longer. Otherwise, it would be too late. Strange. How do you feel? Holy Xianjing, this immortal seems to be hiding something. Is it just that my nerves have been too sensitive lately? Old rascal, what are you worried about? It's okay, I'm just thinking about something. It's actually a cover-up for blackening on you. We need to find a chance to patch it up today. Good. That gambling house is really so mysterious. That's right, his last appearance was in the early stage of the Age of Extinction. The last time was at the end of the Hundred Saints Age, tens of thousands of years ago. Why? The more I listen, the more it sounds like something made up. Yeah, according to what you're saying, isn't the owner of that gambling house getting old? The concept of aging is too old for them. They will die, but they will never die of old age. What is the cultivation level of those two bosses? I don't know. What are the identities of those two bosses? Since they won't die of old age, they must have extraordinary identities, right? I don't know. What is their purpose for opening that gambling house? I don't know. You don't know 3 times after asking, do you? Tell me honestly, don't tease me. You're asking me things I don't know, so naturally I can't answer you. What do you know? I know. I know they know a lot, a lot. What would happen if we lost at that casino? Why are you 100,000? Why is this girl still talkative and asking questions like a child? I'm just curious. Yeah, we're also curious about what would happen if we lost. The consequences of losing depend on what you bet on. Anything can be used as a bet, as long as it's something you own. City of Chaos. Even if it's a divine soul. Isn't gambling with a god's soul equivalent to gambling with one's life? Some questions are ones that one would have to ask even if it meant risking their life. Excuse me? This young master looks so familiar. Have we met somewhere before? This girl wants to know your name. Tell me your name. Under the surname Yun, the single name is Ping. Yun Ping has never heard of you seeing Emperor Wen Xianlei. I'm just an unknown cultivator in my early 20s, and even if I wanted to see him, I couldn't find him. Well, it shouldn't be. Did I really mistake the wrong person? This girl, we have an urgent matter to attend to. Let's go first. Old rascal, are you? What did you say? Speak louder, I didn't hear you. Are you the one who can't do it? I can't count how many beautiful women have had a close relationship with you. Xiao Yu-chan, if you continue as a teacher, I will let you taste the harsher punishment of the academy. 5 mouths. I don't want to die. I'm not playing anymore. 1. I hope you can understand the principle of willing to gamble and accept defeat in your next life. Old rascal, this is another cultivator who used a divine soul as a bet clearly lost. Please do not take this matter to heart among a few guests. Come with me. What are you planning to play? Let's just play with size. That thing is simpler. Me too. Don't we need to talk about our problem first? What questions and answers do you want to ask? I have understood them from the first moment I met you all. Your question is relatively simple. I'll charge you 40 chips. What about mine? Your question is worth 100 chips. I said, boss, you don't need to play with me like this. Are you oppressing ordinary people? If you say such things from your mouth, don't say it's me. I'm afraid no one in the world would believe it. Besides, the questions you want to ask involve too many, and even 100 are considered less. All right, you're the boss. You're the final say. Light bulb girl, come first. But I've never played it before. And I didn't bring any money with me. Here's the 400-year-old pure world ginseng. A 400-year pure world ginseng with 8 chips. Items can only be used as bets and cannot be directly used as chips. A bottle of cola costs 3 yuan, but you cannot take a bottle of cola directly to take a bus. Guess big for the first one. Chip LV may chip. Euro result successful. Q balance of 32 chips. This can also be confused. This is 1,000, isn't it? I'm just lucky. Can I also give it a try? Let's reduce to 30 chips. Cow failure. Haha, if I lose, I'll tell you. How could it be so mysterious? It's okay, it's okay. Light bulb girl, believe in yourself. Woo-woo, 2 chips are pressing up. Living. I feel like I'm not suitable for this thing. I'm sorry, I lost all those chips. It's nothing to bet on. This thing is really not a good thing. Remember not to touch it when you go out in the future. Let me do it. Let's bet on the size of the game to determine the winner. You figured it out. We need a game to determine the winner. Don't think your strong luck will work on my gambling table. Then add another chip and a life. My life. Why did it suddenly thunder? Look, there's another lunatic trying to risk his life and turn things around. Sigh, it's scattered. This is already the 3rd one today. It's definitely a losing game. The fat and thin boss's strength is unfathomable. He's doomed. Don't gamble like that, old rascal. I'm afraid. Don't worry, I'm your teacher. How could I lose? In my opinion, your life is worth at most 1 chip. Ha ha ha, okay. 1 is just 1 full pressure leopard. Is the barrier meant to block all interference? Let's get started. Oh, you're so full of fighting spirit, you just want to take my life like this. You should know that I wouldn't want to kill you so easily. Is there such a deep hatred between us? You don't remember the burial ground of the ancient spirit. The dice are changing towards a certain point. This unreasonable strong luck can only be suppressed with my presence to the fullest extent. Don't you remember her? That's her destiny. I am this person. Do you believe in destiny? I said, boss, it's me who's risking my life now, not you. Why are you so nervous? 36 o'clock, big dog. I actually got hit. There is a probability of 1 in 46658. It seems that our luck is quite reliable. In critical moments, we will still step forward and help me. You can take these chips. Thank you, one. Don't rush to thank me. Thank you, thank your patriarch. It's time for you to answer our questions, right? It's just fate. Come with me. Miss, your chips are enough. Let me know the questions you want to know. Good. The truth that has been dreamed countless times. Can we finally reveal it? Chicken baby. Old rascal, this place is so scary. I feel like I'm about to fall down. Don't be afraid, this thing is like a movie special effects. It doesn't really exist. Is the question you want to ask about the Yankee fire domain? That's right, as you can see, only Yankee Enghua can cure the injuries of my disciple. But the Yankee fire domain has disappeared. Yankee fire domain is no longer in Kuntian domain. Yankee Enghua and its tribe went to a very special place. Underworld Sea. Why did he just go to the underworld? Ha ha ha, after all these years, you're still so afraid of her. Even in a few tens of thousands of years, my psychological resilience will not diminish. It can't be your old lover, can it? Cough cough. Let's not talk about that for now. I still have 260 chips here, can I continue to ask? Of course, as long as your chips are enough to pay for the answer to the problem. What I want to ask is, who is the ultimate pursuer of 21? Hey, why are you looking at me? You can't afford this price. Hey, you haven't quoted yet. How do you know I can't afford it? You can't even afford how much? Is that so? Even you. Where is she going in a panic? I should have gone back first. Is this the answer that subverts life? You finally came out. I don't think I have such charm, big girl. It's worth your persistent approach. I won't admit my mistake. You have that person sent on you, and I will never forget it in my lifetime. Who is that person? That man named Emperor One. What should I do? Waiting online is quite urgent. No, isn't Emperor One already dead? Miss, have you mistaken the person? Yes, yes, the death of Emperor One is a universally recognized fact in the three major celestial domains. This beautiful woman, please don't speak recklessly. I don't care, my intuition tells me he's still alive somewhere. And you have a scent that I really dislike. The smell on you is very similar to hers. She. Cough, interrupt me. I was originally unwilling to say it, but since you're asking like that. I have the scent of Emperor One on me, probably because of this scroll of Emperor One's authentic work. This is the authentic work of Emperor One. If it's fake, I'll replace it. This is something I found in a secret realm before. Where is that secret realm? Are there other people inside? It was a secret realm in the wilderness where no trace of anyone else was found at that time. Now I see. If there's nothing else, we'll leave first, haha. Ah, so many years have passed. Is he really still alive? Wanchuan River Naya Bridge. Is it difficult to go to the crossroads of the underworld? The first thing to do is to reincarnate. You rewrite. For how many people? 3 people. Do you know the price for a person's 50-year lifespan? Take whatever you want. Humph. Okay, then. Come over and have some soup. All right, let's go. This. Hurry up and drink. If you don't drink, you two will really have to hit the road by then. Besides, this soup has excellent efficacy. Old rascals, we. What kind of teacher? We. Wait, what is that? Let's go. I think I just saw something I shouldn't have seen. I also feel like I've been to an underworld. So what exactly is that effect? Of course, I crossed the Wanchuan River. What is the relationship between drinking soup and crossing a river? Oh my God, these are all. After drinking soup, we'll be just like them before we can cross the river. Shouldn't we give us the ticket now that we've had our soup? Oh, I thought you had to take the ferry yourself this time. 70-year lifespan. Okay, 70 years is 70 years. Thank you. Is he still there? Stay. His descendants are still safe. Okay. His descendants are now the rulers of the empire in the wilderness, so you don't have to worry. The empire? In such a prosperous era, it truly lived up to his wishes. What about him? When his ancestors sang, his life was still quite comfortable and happy. That's good. Chulantian, do you have anything you want to do? Of course, it's about building a prosperous empire. Oh, okay, I just want to retire to my hometown and sit on a rocking chair every day, daydreaming and basking in the sun. Alas. Let's go. We should also be on our way now. Boatman, go to the underworld. Do you know how to get there? Old friend, you've lived enough. It's time to find a home. I don't think your place is a destination. No matter how much you deny it, he is both the ancestor and our master. I should have thought of it a long time ago. Since that kind of existence has already appeared in the world, there is no reason for him not to have that ambition. The legend of Ginzu's ambition. In order to be able to move freely, recognize him as the master. I think you've been in the abyss for too long and your brain's not working anymore. No wonder Kungshuan Patriarch made a wise decision to send you into the abyss of demons. Shut up, don't mention Kuan Xian to me. The freedom gained from your act of betraying yourself and your ancestors. One day. Shut up, you'll make the same choice as me when you go to Zhaoshan. I believe that day will come. Sorry, children. Disciples. Xingyao, you must send the stars out. Send it to that place and then I'll leave everything to you. Holy profound gold. Something happened. You. Old rascal, what's wrong with you? It's okay, I think we'll have to visit the Holy Feather sect after we return from the underworld. Hey, are you looking for the girl with the light bulb? About it. Demons suffer death. I want to run. I didn't kill anyone, didn't practice any evil methods, and didn't provoke you. Why are you stinky Taoists chasing me? Being born into a demon race is your original sin, so you deserve to die. Congratulations, senior brother, on successfully defeating the demon. Although this demon race may not be attractive, their cultivation level is terrifyingly high, thanks to their senior brother. Thank you, senior brother. It's getting late now. We should go back too. The old rascal, that dog. Wang Wangi, Mi Tian, and a group of crazy translators. Fortunately, our sect has a secret technique that allows us to be reborn, otherwise we would have died at the hands of these little minions today. Resurrected. Who is the correct translator? Old rascal, why does Teddy look like he's seen a ghost? Just finished pretending to be dead, and now suddenly a few people appear, it's panicking. I haven't seen this kid pull like this in a while. Oh, hey. Ha ha ha, you're quite a relative, aren't you? I feel like this dog is so strange. Why did those people chase after it just now? Is it possible that it really killed someone or has a grudge against that group of people? Wang Wang. He said he didn't kill anyone. When the group of cultivators encountered it, they took action and said they would kill it and take it back to claim their merits. And there's no grudge against those people. They are the self-proclaimed embodiment of justice of the Ashen Demon Alliance, who want to judge the demon race and the demon race. I didn't expect you to be proficient in dog language. So there are so many meanings to barking so many times? Dog language is really amazing. This dog looks quite compatible with you. I don't think this guy will find out my identity, will he? I don't think so. No matter how I put it, I'm still a demon from ancient times. This person probably doesn't have that terrifying strength. It must be an illusion. If Shui likes it, then bring it along. However, to avoid trouble, we need to put this collar on it. Wang. You really treat me like a dog. I only did it because I needed to transform and integrate into the society of human cultivators. This collar can cover the demonic aura on your body. Once you take it off, the entire underworld will know that there is a demon dog here. Give it a name, then. Let's call you Xiaohan. What the fuck? Pooh. Alright, we should go to the underworld to collect intelligence. Sisters, come up and play. This is the place where you mentioned collecting intelligence, teacher. Old bastard, you're just trying to go in and have fun for public and personal gain, right? Do you know a ball? Is there a more convenient place to collect information than a brothel? But why isn't there a man in this brothel? Funner, did you promise me the blue jade Nishan before? Inchi is quite heavy. Oh dear, don't worry. I've been a bit tight lately. This is indeed a brothel, but it's a Yuri brothel. What do you mean by that? Namely, let's go. I happen to know the boss here. Oh, can we ignore the rule at the door? Men and male dogs are not allowed to enter. I haven't had it since my last visit. Wang. What should we do then? Old rascal, I warn you. It's absolutely impossible for me to sell my body and infiltrate to help you gather intelligence. It's a bit difficult now. Using the technique of transmitting sound to call out the boss may startle that woman. Got it. You stay here and don't move. I'll be right back. Sister, come in and play. He can go up and down. We don't need any service, thank you. What are you looking at? You are an old rascal. What? I'm so beautiful to you all. So you went to change your outfit. But how was this done? Don't misunderstand me, this is not considered women's clothing. What do you mean by that? Now she is a pure woman. She is a pure woman. The thing under the old rascal is gone now. Why don't you believe me? Why don't I lift up my skirt and show you? Don't. So, old rascal, you. It turns out to be a woman. It's just a temporary change in gender. Gender can also be easily changed. What's it to me? Why do I have to get beaten up too? What about Xiaohan now? Is he public? Don't worry about it. I have my own way. Wang. 2 minutes later. It's done. Teacher, what have you done to it? I castrated it. Just change it back when this damn place is out. It's really just like this. How do I feel like it's collapsing? Perhaps the stick that has been with me for many years has disappeared, and I feel a sense of loss. Let's go. Today, let me show you the bustling land of smoke and willows. Welcome, new guests. This one is too much. Ruoshue, I'm afraid this girl hasn't awakened some strange attribute. Are you here to listen to music or to find someone? We are here to find someone, 3 of us together. Together. A total of 300,000. On the 3rd floor, you can find people according to your preferences. Female hooligan. Essenty, I'm here to find you. Are we together? Sorry to bother you. What are you doing now, Mission Pinger? Can you please stop calling me that? It's so disgusting. You've already become like this. I think calling you that name is quite appropriate. It's really troublesome. If I could use my divine sense, I would definitely be discovered by that troublesome woman. Forget it, that female hooligan shouldn't be able to go up to the bottom and ask others for help at the moment. You guys are really fast. Those guests will have a stunning guest tonight. Would you be willing to stay for a while longer? Who? We don't know for sure, but we know that her identity is definitely not low in this underworld. When did you take over these unnamed women at Fragrant Pavilion? It was the Lord who agreed and allowed her to dance in our Fragrant Pavilion. That dance move really has a shocking and vulgar appearance, shaking the world. Many experienced old guests have been hooked by her. It's really that powerful. It's true. You haven't personally met that pitiful person, so you naturally feel that the maid's words are a bit exaggerated. When you really see her, I'm afraid you won't be able to resist her. Imagining wildly. Since I met her, I have had another dream in my life. Let her experience my finger magic on the bed. Speaking of which, who are you? My name is Su Yin Lu, Yin of Yinzi. Lord Minglian has arrived. The second least desirable person in the bedroom. That person has been cautious since the call from the underworld. The woman I don't want to see. Little girl Xiao Chun Chun. I have met several guests here. If the silver cold snow ice lord is a peerless ice flower like ice and snow, then the famous actress is a bright rose without any delicate beauty. Ah, I have no regrets in this life. The little girl dares to ask a question. How many of you are from the wilderness? How did you know? Hee hee, don't be nervous. I see that the guest has a dusty temperament and carries a secret treasure. It reminds me of a certain sect in the wilderness. Miss Xiao is referring to the Beibing Palace. Beibing Palace. Beibing Palace cannot cultivate such talents. I'm talking about Yuntian Academy, which has recently gained fame. Which academy dominated the competition among the 10,000 factions, surpassing the North Ice Palace and the Lantian Empire, and stole the show. I heard that several amazing geniuses have emerged. Indeed, they are very talented. Of course, the most mysterious one is undoubtedly their dean. This makes me unable to resist wanting to know his true identity. Why are you treating Miss Xiao like this? No problem, this young lady is naturally beautiful and looks really good. I advise you not to get so excited if I reveal your identity as a man. The situation has escalated. Those people you don't want to see may appear one by one. May I ask if this young lady can accompany the performance of the little girl? I haven't played for a long time and I'm not worthy of your dance. Your piano skills are unparalleled in the entire Cointian domain. The little girl's dance may not be worthy of you. The famous actress joked that although I don't know her piano skills, it's a bit overrated that she dominates the world. It's all because this woman stole the attention of the famous actress. Damn it. TSK, there are actually cultivators from the Demon Alliance here. I don't know where this fellow Taoist learned from, but has he ever evaluated class? No master, no rating. Then how do you deserve to accompany a famous actor? Oh, that's the truth. If you're not good at learning, it's better not to embarrass yourself. I am worried that I cannot find an excuse. Why don't you guys chat first? I'll take my leave now. Hurry up and stay away from Xiao Chun Chun, this troublesome woman. Wait a moment. I still want to run. My friend is low-key, that's why he's like this. To be frank, even your masters or the Qin artists you know are no match for her. Where did this newcomer come from? He actually seduced the famous actor. This uneducated woman is only slightly more beautiful and can be stronger than her master and Qin players. Is there still an escape when things get too big? Or do you really want to invite those enemies as well? When it comes to making things bigger and causing trouble, Xiao Chun Chun probably ranks second. In the three major domains, almost no one can say they are the first. It's like my natural enemy. Although those so-called enemies can be easily slapped away, it's too troublesome. And God knows if those who have brain tumors and have conflicts with me will take action against Xiaoyu Cicada and the others. It's too troublesome. Why don't you two find a seat first and play a song for the teacher? We'll leave. Good. What do you want me to play? Play anything. I am willing to dance any song you play. Then let's play a piece called Chasing Immortality with a Broken Intestine. Everyone should know how to play this instrument, right? I'm afraid no one in the Qinzong school can play this song. But it seems like you're not worried at all. However, it's important to note that jealousy can be quite frightening. You've already been targeted by most of the people in Fragrant Pavilion. Yes, I found it. How about considering having your sister protect you for a while? There's no need for this. Beautiful. It is an immortal realm of intestinal rupture. She is adapting this piece of music. Oh my God, what kind of ghost is this person? I said I just danced. Is it necessary to be so happy? That's because this time it's with you. Oh. I finally danced to the song that accompanied you like that person did. Why are you still watching martial arts when you're on vacation? Is the 21 Ultimate also like this? It's all just an illusion. Didn't you ever do it when you were in school, pretending to be a serious book for a comic book bag cover? Oh. This posture is good. Hey, why don't you kiss that one first? Why is she everywhere? Old fool. What's the point of lying down? Come teach me how to swim. Well, but I finally managed to stay quiet with the old hooligan for a while. What's the point of being taught how to swim? This guy is really amazing. It's time to show me. Oh, hey. Brother Yunon, I have better skills than you, so let me teach her. Hey, hey. Just hurry up and dismiss this little craftsman. Oh, okay. You can try that position with Brother Yunon and Rain Cicada just now. Old rascal, please teach me the dance from yesterday again. Hey, don't go. Good. We need to take the old rascal to a hidden place so that no one can steal from me. Humph, do you think you can teach me well? Just give it a try and you'll know. And if you keep going and cramp, I won't help you. Humph, you're in charge. What are you doing? Don't raise your hips so high. You're so annoying. It's not good at all. I won't swim anymore. Yeah, after all, I can never teach someone who pretends not to swim. I just don't know if Brother Yunon will still talk to you today if he knows it's you doing him again. You. Humph, continue teaching me. Why are we hiding? This way they won't find out. Oh. Oh, so Xiaoyu Cicada wants to be alone with her teacher so much. Yeah, don't you want to? With pleasure. I've come to a great realization. I have also been stuck in the void period for so many years, and I finally understand. That's amazing, Emperor One. Can he be reincarnated? This is. Damn woman stole the show. Humph, I can't let you go in front of famous actors. Your disciple seems to have been eroded by the terrifying ice of the abyss. Are you here to find Yankeingwa? Do you know where it is? Don't forget whose territory this underworld ghost is. You come find the owner of Fragrant Pavilion. Why don't you just ask me directly? You only need to spend one night. Goodbye, there's no need to send them away. Wait, I'll tell you. It's really lacking in charm. As far as I know, Yankeingwa fled to the bottom of the gray soil and took root there. Isn't that the edge zone of the underworld where there is no control? 0000. Okay, thank you this time. I have something important to attend to, so I'll leave first. Hey, wait a minute. Are you really not staying a little longer? I finally saw you once. Let's get together again in the future. I have more important things to do. Is she that important to you? When will you turn back, old rascal? Oh, women get tired of me so quickly. Just great. Double ponytail sister really overtakes someone's XP. She's so tall, and she's also my type of person. Oh, anyway, don't you like to keep a low profile? Okay. I'll turn back when I leave here. Where should we go next to find Yankeingwa? Go under the gray soil. Teacher. I want to stay in the underworld. Although following the teacher can broaden one's horizons. But my cultivation level is currently at its lowest, and continuing like this will only drag everyone down. It's better to stay in this eternal night place and practice the silent moon technique. But how dangerous this place is like snow. Good as a teacher. Hey. As a teacher, I will bestow upon you a precious treasure. You hold this token. Go find the pharmacy owner in the southwest corner of the underworld, Ghost. He will arrange everything for you. Thank you, teacher. Then you can cultivate here and come to pick you up after we finish our business. Ruashue. Don't worry, I will take good care of myself. Don't worry. Don't worry, old rascal. Ruashue is practicing alone in such a place. Of course, don't worry. After all, this is the territory of the underworld and ghosts. I just asked her to help keep an eye on Ruashue. You just need to keep 100 hearts open. Ghostly fire in the underworld. That's right, you've seen it too. That Xiao Chun is the ghost fire of the underworld. Oh, hey. What does it mean to not rescue her unless absolutely necessary? Does this mean she's almost dead before I let her take action? I really don't understand this guy. However, speaking of which, the girl's aura. You really look like that woman. Old rascal, stop for a moment. Hoo-ha, it's so hot. I can't do it anymore. It's so hot. What's the difference between this and Flame Mountain? Xinjing naturally cooled down and arrived here. You said the same thing a few dozen minutes ago. Hey, what are you doing? Suddenly like this. Is it still hot now? Ah, old rascal, you feel so cool on yourself. If you touch it any further, it will get hot. Let's go. We need to fly over here. It's here so soon. What's wrong? Do you want to stay in the arms of my teacher for a while longer? Humph, who wants to be held by you? Oh, that's really difficult for you. Old hooligans are fools who don't even understand their thoughts. Someone's here. Someone's here. The adults have returned. I don't know, boss. Go take a look. I don't want to go alone. I want everyone to go together. Rui. Indeed, they are outsiders. Still someone I've never seen before. I'm so happy to have new friends again. Are you here to be friends with us, outsiders? We. Are you here to be friends with us, outsiders? No, we're here to find someone. What? You're not here to be friends with us. Since you're not friends, then go die. Kill, kill, kill. Hey, wait. Everyone calm down. Of course, we are here to be friends with you. These candies are all gifts for your meeting. Wow, what a beautiful candy. It is a symbol of friendship. To be hidden in the treasure chest of friendship and cherished. Can you actually be friends with humans? Hee hee. What's going on with these old bastards? They are extreme friendlies and we must be friends with them, otherwise. I will fight until you are willing to be friends with him. The creator of monsters is truly a talented person. Since we're all friends, come in quickly. You are outsiders, right? You rewrite. God said he wants to see you guys. Please come with me. This is the passage to the Tower of God. This is an audience with God. Hey, this. Long time no see. It's been quite a long time. Long seems to be approaching the sun. If you keep staring, your eyes will fall out. This is Yankee Ingwa. But why is it completely different from the extreme we encountered before? This is my true self. Some others have already forgotten their original appearance. Only then can they survive as humans or in other forms. I am different from them. With our relationship, there's no need for small talk, right? You should know what I'm here for. I know. I didn't expect that you, as the wife of 3 generations, would face such disasters. Perhaps this is the price of going against heaven. She is my disciple. Compared to the erosion of this abyss and terrifying ice, only you can control the three major celestial domains. Apprentice. The two of them who met you back then were just chance encounters. Why does he look at me like that? Who are those two? With all this nonsense, will you treat it or not? Okay, I'm not joking. Returning to the main topic, I am unable to cure it. What does it mean that it cannot be cured? Half of her body has been completely eroded. If I have to say it, she can't even be considered a human now. I am powerless now. The black rain dealt a heavy blow to my origin. Although it has partially recovered, some fundamental things cannot be restored anymore. The pursuer released the dead evil spirit ice, which should have been locked in the origins of the demon race. Ever since I saw the 7 Dream Tree pursuers, they have been surrounding me, and everything is related to them. But the other party seems to not exist in this world and cannot be discovered. I'm sorry, but I can't save your disciple right now. If anyone in the world can make Yankei Inghua heal, then only Genzu Ikuenshian can do it. However, even if I kneel down and beg him, that old man who never dies will not take action. Besides, they were the ones who killed her. But if you don't ask for it, it will be okay. Don't show that expression. You're that old rascal. Being so serious at times like this makes me feel uncomfortable. If it can't be cured, then it can't be cured. Anyway, I've lived 2 lifetimes from modern times to here, and it's not a loss. Let's find a place to play some other time instead of this. Finding some beautiful scenery is also great. I won't let you die. I will never let you die. I swear. I will never let you die. I swear. Rui. Of course I believe you, but there is no cure left, is there? Since the physical body has been eroded to the point where it cannot be restored, then give up treatment directly. Hey. Do you want to get the soul binding lock? Even if her soul is preserved, it will be extremely difficult to find a suitable physical body. If the compatibility between the spirit and soul is insufficient, she will become a useless person directly. Then find a perfectly fitting physical body. It's hard to find a perfectly matched physical body. Then make it. I will never let her die, absolutely. Rui. Forget it, this person's determination cannot be stopped even by a fight with the 2 original ancestors. What are you planning to do? Of course, our little rain cicada needs to give her a perfect physical body to ensure that she is even sexier than you are now. Do you have any objections to my current physique? Where can it be? It's all good. There should be meat in the areas where the front is protruding and the back is upturned. Really? Preparing to use nearby dust to reshape your body as a teacher should be barely qualified, right? 21 Ultimate Gray Soil. Whether Gray Soil is willing to help or not, if you really want to get the soul binding lock, you have to hurry up. The human body is eroded by the abyssal ice, and no one can live, not even you can protect her for too long, right? Can you tell how much longer she can hold on? At most, holding on for another month is already the limit. A month. Don't be afraid, I'm here. You are an important disciple of me, Lao Yun. Don't be too happy yet. There's another question. The soul binding lock you are looking for may have already been taken by a woman in white. Who is it? This person's name. You can't be more familiar with it. Night Xian Autumn. It's the name Yishuanchio again. Even if you're joking, you should choose your perspective. Don't bring up her affairs. I'm not joking. Not to mention, no one in the 3 major domains can achieve it. Even my followers say that someone in Ghost Valley saw her face under the veil. It's the person who fought with you in the Age of Heavenly Wonders. I have confirmed it before. Yishuanchio is already dead. That woman cannot be her. Where did the person who took the soul binding lock go with it? It was the one who claimed to be Empress Wu who established it on her behalf. Emperor's Pavilion. Kuntian City, north of the Gray Soil Yonke Fire Field. Known as the Forbidden Zone of Life. Old rascal, I still feel a bit cold. The center of the gray soil is approaching. Just hold on a little longer. We'll first find dust to reshape your physical body, and then go get the soul binding lock. Old rogue Yi Xuanqiu. She is very important to you. Very important. Then she belongs to you. She's mine. Wife. The person with the most candies in the half-hour timer can choose to be a ghost or a player in the upcoming haunted house segment. Others draw lots to decide. Okay, yep. If you don't give candy, you'll cause trouble. Open the door. Open the door. Senior Brother Jiang, give me some candy quickly. 10 minutes later. Woo, because of their slow speed, they took all the candies ahead of them. Should we? Aren't you guys in a competition? What are you thinking about standing at my doorstep without knocking? I'm thinking about how to seduce you. I mean, if you don't give candy, you'll cause trouble. Old rascal, could you give me more candy? Players who don't want to be haunted are afraid. Oh, so Xiao Yu-chan doesn't want to wander around the haunted house with my teacher. Oh, can it still be like this? If I say it's okay, you can come with me. The competition is over. Wow, the cicada is so amazing. Brother Yunon really spoils Rain Cicada. Humph, that old thing. When I asked for it from him, I was so stingy. Wow, lying cow. Wow, how happy it is to have so many candies. Okay, do you choose to be a player or a ghost? I want to be a player, but I want to be with people. Okay, after all, you've won so much, who do you choose to be with? Hee, you'll know when you get in. Inside the haunted house. Sister Luo Kue, come and scare me. It's not right for the prey to voluntarily give heads to the hunter. Why is this girl here? Vampire Lord, I hope you know how to eat gently and ladylike. Vampire Lord, I hope you know how to eat gently and ladylike. Oh my dear little witch, how gentle you were when you taught me how to swim last time. I will be even gentler this time. The old hooligans are really archenemies. I guess so. Please spare me. Pure angels will be eaten by us. Eat it, eat it. Senior Sister Lin Yuan has been spoiled. 5 mouths. Xiao Yu Cicada, what are you doing? She's a succubus now. Urgently need to supplement the monthly production volume. Then she belongs to you. Wife. How long have you known her? From acquaintance to her death, it was 205 years. She was originally a descendant of a major sect in Kuntianyu who met her in a secret realm. At that time, she was still trying to steal the secret treasure from me, which can be considered as not knowing each other without fighting. Afterwards, I could often see or hear about her deeds, and our reputation grew stronger and stronger. Later, a group of people with ulterior motives compared me to her. Perhaps it was because of this that our intersection gradually increased, and in the end, we became confused and confused. By the time I realized it, I couldn't separate anymore. Somewhat confused, it's okay. I thought it would be a grand love story. Emotions, which are grand and passionate, are mostly driven by impulsive thoughts. A smooth and steady stream of water is what won't deceive people. Wait, the situation is a bit off. What's up? The guy in the gray soil is not around here, and there's an unusual smell here. Xiao Yu Cicada, stay here and don't walk around. I'll come as soon as I go. Rui. Don't leave me alone. Excuse me? Have you ever seen a young man with dead fish eyes? I don't know anything. Don't ask me. I know. He just left to go find his old acquaintance. What's wrong with you? You're just playing around, aren't you? I don't have time right now. Hello. To see somebody for the first time. My name is Yishuanchio. Night Xian Autumn. It's the woman I've seen in my dreams more than once. No, Yishuanchio. Isn't he already dead? Isn't it rumored that Emperor Wen Xianlei is already dead? Although this body looks so ordinary and unremarkable. But you are exactly like me. What are you talking about? You will know, but not now. You're still too immature now. Forcefully stripping you would actually damage my soul. I know you, like him, are not from here. I envy you very much. Envy me. Yeah, you're different from me, even though we should have been the same. But don't worry, one day, we will be the same. Stay away from her. I almost got tied up with that chain by you. How heartless. It's clear that the target is me. I'm not particularly interested in cosplay enthusiasts like you. I've seen her grave. She's already dead. If you continue to dress up, I will directly send you to hell. That's really ruthless. Or rather, you like her better now. You probably wouldn't want me to twist your head off. You can't do it. You know you can't do it. Whether you believe me or not, you can't do it. Come on, let's do it. You know you can't do it. Speaking of which, you really don't lose sight of how quickly you lifted that formation back then. Otherwise, I could have said more to her. You underestimate that old man too much. Even without my magic formation, he wouldn't be trapped for long. 21 Ultimate Lime Soil. Maybe. I didn't want it to be like this either. If you were willing to follow me, I wouldn't have done it like this. The pursuer who runs rampant in the 3 major domains is you, right? Why did you target the 21 Ultimate? If you like to use those 3 words to address me, I would gladly accept it. But I didn't target the Ultimate. My goal has never been the Ultimate. But you are 0. 21 Ultimate is just a stepping stone for me. What are you trying to say? You will know. Don't chase after her. She has already left here. Compared to this, let's take a look at the situation of your apprentice. Xiao Yu Cicada. Old rascal, I'm so dizzy. Too much miasma inhalation, bring her to that place just now. Is that Yishuanchio really her? That little rain cicada. Who is it again? Where am I located? It looks like an initial chaotic universe. That star seems to be observing this hazy world but cannot see my existence. What exactly does it want to do? It seems that the things it splits off also have their own consciousness. But why aren't the other 2 stars moving? It spat out 1,000 pieces of land. Why is it so familiar? It's 0000. 3 heavenly cities. Oh. I'm awake. What is this situation? You inhaled too much miasma and fell into a coma for a few days. We are currently in the center of the gray soil, and the underground here is the only place that will not be affected by malaria. By the way, the person who claims to be Yishuanchio. Did she say anything to you when she ran away? I said a lot of strange things that I couldn't understand. That guy wouldn't be so generous in revealing his entire purpose. This is gray soil. Isn't that the 21 Ultimate? It's all just a facade. If I were to calculate, I'm just a slightly capable old man. Speaking of which, have you considered it yet? To be honest, this is a robbery. Reshaping your body, you want 3 cups of gray sand from me. It's so damn black. 3 cups, those on the ground above. That's gray soil, not gray sand. Gray sand is the essence of my body. If gray sand is the skin, then gray sand is my internal organs. If you want to reshape your physical body, you need gray sand. I roughly understand, so this gray sand will be valuable, and it is a necessary condition for me to reshape my physical body. That's right. In other words, I'm going to turn into a sand sculpture. Well, let's not talk about this yet. Now that you're awake and Gray Sand has obtained it, we can prepare to go to the Emperor's Pavilion. The Emperor's Pavilion, that soul-binding lock. Well, and we need to hurry up. Anger sent a distress letter related to your senior brother. The situation on Ruashiue's side is not very good either. A few days ago. Ghostly Realm. Since he asked you to come to me with something to cultivate, I naturally need to take care of it. You can rest assured to stay here. Thank you. Free coolies have arrived. Did you just stay like this? I always feel like that uncle is a bit strange, Xiao Han. What do you think? Where do I know about Wang's translation? Do you think so too? Wang, I didn't say that. You and my younger brother eat like each other. He also likes to squint and giggle when he eats dim sum. I don't know if he's doing well now. She seems to miss me a lot. No, I am the demon lord who wants to restore the demon path. How can I be moved by such a child-daughter relationship? You go to sleep obediently. I'll start practicing first. Coincidentally, that man is no longer with her, and she has also turned off her senses while practicing. The collar around my neck can shield my aura. It is a good opportunity to respect and obtain personal freedom. Wait a minute. It was at that time. That person hasn't given me the magic to remove the transformation yet. I have become a girl. I have truly become a girl. No, this is not the time to think about these things. What's more important now is freedom. As a demon from ancient times, how could I be willing to be her loyal dog? My foolish sister, goodbye. The sleeping trough scared me to death. I heard that Dad took in a beautiful girl today. Let me personally take a look. Oh, Miss Sue. Good evening. She is the woman with a strong inclination towards lilies. I didn't expect your teacher to know my father. It's really fate. That Miss Sue. What are you looking for me for? Oh, how about communicating and exchanging emotions? You see, this is fate. The fate is indescribable. No, if it's just about exchanging emotions, I don't think we need to be so close, do we? Oh, Xiao Ruoxue is really mischievous. Just let my sister hug me, it won't do anything. Miss Sue, please have self-respect. I always feel like after being hugged, you will definitely do something amazing. Wang, the translator, is truly a complete pervert. Sister, how could she not do something? She just wants Xiao Ruoxue too. Is it comfortable? Xiao Ruoxue. Miss Sue. Please weigh yourself. This place doesn't seem like a serious place no matter how you look at it. Before departure. What you lack the most now is the strength of your physical body. Find herbs that can enhance physical strength and refine your mortal body. Let's start looking for blood blue roots that are over 100 years old. I can't even find it. What are these monsters? Are they food kept by monsters? This is a blood blue root from 100 years ago. Wang translator, be careful. This is devouring demon. The demonic aura emanating from this guy is like coming out of the abyss of demons. Xiaohan, run quickly. If the transformation period doesn't work, we won't be able to defeat it at all. Grass, and this monster is so easy to chase. If it weren't for its lack of cultivation, I would definitely have roasted it for dinner. TSK, running like this will eventually end. Get out of here, my lord. Cough, it seems like I'm exerting too much force. But at least we managed to get this idiot sister out alive. Unaware of it. Wow, it's so thrilling. Fortunately, I've already obtained the blood blue root. Speaking of which, it seems that this monster couldn't be chased out of this cave. Wang, the translator, doesn't think a bunch of minced meat can crawl out of the cave. I didn't expect to see you here. It's really fate. Ding Rong from the Xiaojin Demon Road Alliance. I suspect that your pet dog is a demon. Please come back with us to the Ashes Demon Road Alliance. What if I don't agree to come with you? Then I can only resort to my coercive measures. I just released some demonic energy inside and outside the cave, but now I feel a bit forced to do more. But these lunatics right now might hurt her. No, I'm doing this for myself. Mine are cold. You run first, I'll hold them back. This idiot old lady. I can only fight. Why are you here? Su Yin Lu. I also wanted to ask you something. I'm telling you, don't try to compete with my mother for Shower Wash Yue. I have been ordered to investigate Miss Zhang and her pet, who are suspected of devouring demons. We, the Demon Alliance, have the authority to investigate them. They have nothing to do with the demons. Don't blame me for not showing mercy and cherishing Jade if you keep pestering me. Oh, yes. Even if I were to join forces with the 5-peak transformation cultivators behind me, we wouldn't be your match. After all, we were all taught by you. As a former senior sister, your great achievements are almost a leader-level figure in the Ashes Demon Road Alliance. But I kindly remind you that. Do you know the fate of sheltering demons? Have you forgotten that the fox demon's head is still in the ashes of the demon's Dao Ming? Close. Just one more sentence, don't blame me for not remembering our old relationship. Let's go back. Oh, okay. You're really lucky. These blood blue roots are at least 300 years old. 300 years, I'll be a good boy. Can I EF forge my body, TF? No way, it's still missing. Just go upstairs to the 3rd room and wait for me to bring up some other herbs. I will never forget the kindness of a good boss in forging bodies. By the way, leave the dog behind. You need to take off your clothes and soak in a medicinal bath later, so you need to concentrate and calm down. It will disturb you. Disrobe. Ah, is this medicinal bath for forging quite comfortable? We have trouble finding it. The formation in this enclosed space can prevent this girl from being disturbed. As for this, the demon race disguised as a dog that we have been pursuing is hiding in your pharmacy. Please hand it over quickly. Otherwise, this time it won't be treated like the fox demon did back then. Shut up. Female benefactor, don't act impulsively. If you miss out on this for life, you will regret it deeply in the future. How could people from Buddhist sects and sects be with Jin Yao Dao, San, and Moan? Amitabha. Coincidentally, over a decade ago, I discovered the awakening of ancient demons and searched for them for many years without success. I recently learned that the heavenly demon has arrived here, which is why I asked the Demon Alliance to assist in capturing him. The heavenly demons of ancient times. Is this guy difficult? Amitabha Buddha should be the one behind Miss Su. This is my dog. What does it have to do with us if you want to catch a demon dog? Is it true or false? Let me see and I'll know. Don't try to bluff and get away with it. This old thing can't really see anything, can it? We can't do it. We need to find a way. This one. Indeed, it's just an ordinary dog, not a demon race. Amitabha Buddha, that's how it is. Let's go. But master, we haven't had it yet. Don't ask too much, go back. Hey, they just left like this. After all, you're holding a real dog. What else can you do if they don't leave? What does real dog mean? What about Xiaohan? Here it is. 1. Did something happen outside just now, uncle? Why did you come out? Didn't I ask you to soak in a body-warming bath water that expands your meridians to 1/3 and turns black before you can come out? Yeah, I did do what you said. You really haven't exercised before. No, I just feel comfortable soaking in it. Forging the body can forcibly remove the parts of the body that are not suitable for the flow of spiritual energy, and then use medicinal baths to irrigate the meridians and other parts that are most suitable for the passage of spiritual energy. Only a few people can withstand it. Are you a masochist? Did I do something wrong? Oh, forget it. It's okay now. Although you haven't undergone any physical training, your body seems to have gone through countless times of destruction and reorganization. This may have caused you to lose some of your initial qualities, but it has also made your physique purer. Destruction through recombination. Leaving the sect is considered destruction. And at that time, is it the destruction and reorganization that Uncle Sue mentioned? Having a purer physique can be considered a good thing, right? Currently, yes. But if you experience physical trauma again in the future, your body may shatter too many times, but it won't be able to be pieced back together. I just feel like my whole body is full of energy right now. You're full of energy and nowhere to go, right? Then go and collect other herbs as well. Oh, okay. Ah, this simple-minded fool, old lady. This laborer is really useful. How many more are there? There are still a few medicines deep in the forest that are a bit close to the sect of the Demon Alliance. Lil, but it's a special time now and no one is expected to come for a while. Special period. The Emperor's Pavilion is the one established by the descendants of the warlord Gu Tianren in the Kuan Tian domain. We're going to change the head of the pavilion. After all, during the coronation ceremony of the Emperor, people from the 3 major celestial domains, whether it's the Sky family of the Northern Ice Palace of the Lantian Empire or the Extreme Sky domain, even some of the 21 Ultimate will personally attend. Translation Wang, there are people hiding here. Minor cold. There are traces of human destruction of the spirit field nearby. The Demon Slayer disc shows that the demon was nearby that day. Wait for me to search again. The Demon Slayer is the old monk. That old guy has some skills. We're not even a match for him. Once we investigate the surroundings, our position will be exposed. Don't tinker with that plate anymore. If you want to find me, just say so. You have worked hard following my lord all the way from the wilderness to this underworld ghost. The phrase "where do we come from to work hard for the salvation of all sentient beings?" This guy's suicidal behavior is like this. It's to create an opportunity for us to escape. It's my younger brother. Those 2 fools should understand the meaning of my jumping out. I hope they have already started to escape. I'm curious why you're interested in the spirit field here, because you're a demon yourself. It has nothing to do with you, this old bald donkey. Since you are so stubborn. Buddha's I-Demon encounters separation, focus on God-Demon pursuit. Mo is afraid of hitting his companion's hand. Amitabha Buddha's examination. Mo1 knows from afar that you have been blessed by Buddha. Mo Yuan Menging Tian dares to see Buddha. A worm demon clone disguised in its own skin. Amitabha. Remember not to be a demon in your next life. Cough. This is my ending, isn't it? After fighting for such a long time, those 2 fools should have already in. If one becomes like you, then being a demon is not a bad thing. Get away from Xiaohan's edge. Why do humans have to protect a demon? Because I am his sister and he is my brother. We are forever family. If you want to bully my younger brother, go through my level first. It's okay, just give these things to sister to carry. Sister Xiaohan, please take care of your parents and wait for me to return from my training before taking you out to see the world. If anyone in the village dares to bully you, call her sister. We are forever family. TSK, humans are really troublesome. Human emotions are more complicated. It's useless to talk too much, Xiaohan. We've taken care of him. If you're really stubborn, then don't blame my subordinates for being ruthless. Heaven and earth. Beyond the void, one can fully utilize the power of the great path. Sage. The teacher said that the body protection formation can withstand 3 strikes from the sage. I can block 3 strikes. You guys, run. You are crazy. You. No. They have turned into ashes. No, they escaped. At the last moment, someone came to save them. How foolish is it to confront a saint? Unfortunately, once stained with the imprint of Buddhist light and judgment, it will be directly imprinted on the soul and body, an unstoppable Buddhist path. Continuing, her physical body may disappear. The severe damage to the soul is so severe that I'm afraid I'll have to spend the rest of my life lying in bed. Practicing is also impossible. Ah, that old guy really knows how to cause trouble for me. What does it mean to not rescue her unless absolutely necessary? I'll go back and find a way. Take good care of her first. Good. Alas, even though she has been given enough spiritual energy to reach the peak of the transformation peak, she still cannot wake up. I can save her. How can you save someone if your injuries haven't healed yet? Do you think you want it? Go prepare a medicinal bath. I have my own way, but I need you to help her just later. I just want to do something I should do. Do demons and humans treat each other as relatives, or are they the former heavenly demons? Upon careful consideration, it's truly ironic. Your teacher is very capable and will protect you from the troubles of the Demon Alliance. Good night, sister. Bye. Hey, you just died like this. When she wakes up, if something happens due to excessive sadness, her teacher, who loves his disciple like life, is probably going to overthrow my underworld. Let's take you away first. She's now stable and her teacher will find a way. Minor cold. Well, it doesn't seem quite right. You should cultivate yourself inside first. I didn't expect you to come to me at this time. I just think it's unnecessary for you to let them die at the hands of that old monk. Isn't that okay? Why do we need to take action to save each other? Maybe it's because he asked you. He is quite concerned about his female disciples and specifically hired a 21 ultimate to be his bodyguard, which is really a luxury. You're targeting him. That's right, I can't stand the way he asks you. He was mine a long time ago. He has been mine since then. He was mine during the reign of Emperor Wu. During the reign of Emperor Wan, it was mine. Now it will also be mine. Within the gray soil area. How is the old rascal Ruoshua now? She is currently safe, but her body has suffered significant damage. When she becomes a teacher at the Emperor's Pavilion, she will be relieved. Don't worry. That's good. Now that we have the dust, we can go to the Emperor's Pavilion and get the soul binding lock to reshape our bodies. Well, let's go to the Emperor's Pavilion and meet everyone first. Go save your senior brother. 2 days ago. 8th junior sister, can't you let me rest for 2 days? I came to this set early in the morning. Didn't the teacher say you're not allowed to use a knife? Are you being disobedient? Be careful, I'll give a small report to the teacher. The teacher said that as long as I absorb that ancient ice, I can talk to him about practicing swordsmanship. Hey, wait a minute. Can't we not fight? Senior brother, I'll buy you some candy to eat another day. I decline. Oh, by the way, senior brother needs to go to Jinglan City and bring back some plants and trees. You have used this reason many times already, and the backyard has become a flower shop. Actually, there is a reason why I have been unwilling to accept your request, junior sister. My current body is not convenient for me to compete with you in martial arts. Why? Because I am pregnant. Today is also a day of peace. Don't you think Sister Luo Kuei has been getting too close to that guy named Jiang Shabwang lately? When I sleep in Sister Luo Kuei's arms at night, I can still hear her talking in her sleep about Jiang Shabwang. What did she say? It's just some weird things like I must beat you, you pigeon me again, I'll drink pigeon soup tonight. Although Sister Luo Kuei is mine, that guy actually killed her halfway through. I want to bring Sister Luo Kuei back. This person has a terrifying aura. Please, who are you? This person's cultivation level is clearly not higher than mine, but I feel that if I really want to fight, my chances of winning may not be high. I am. Senior brother. He's really a senior brother. Senior brother, why did you come back? Inger misses you so much. Senior brother also misses you. Big senior brother. You must be junior sister 8, right? I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Gu Wangjun, and I am the first disciple of Yuntian Academy, who is also your senior brother. Your name is Gu Wangjun. The ruler of an emperor, the ruler of a gentleman. Are you the descendant of the emperor's pavilion? Ah, that's me. That's right. Gu Wangjun, a prominent figure in the entire celestial realm, is the next successor of the Emperor's Pavilion, a dominant sect in the Kuntian realm. That's a big shot who can shake the 3 major domains with a stomp of his foot. But to be honest, the first person who took me in was my teacher, Emperor Pavilion, which I joined later. So you're already surnamed Gu. After all, the Imperial Palace was founded by Empress Wu Dai, and the sect hardly accepts outsiders as disciples, only believing in the bloodline inheritance of Empress Wu. Therefore, all the people in the Imperial Palace have the surname Gu. Well, I was admitted out of the ordinary, and my teacher was also very supportive of me joining the Imperial Palace. Before I met the teacher, I didn't have a name myself. Did the teacher give me the name Wang Jun? My surname was also changed after I joined the Emperor's Pavilion. Unknown. Senior won't act recklessly. It seems that there may be a lot of insider information about Gu Wangjun's background. Speaking of which, what about the teacher? The teacher and 2 senior sisters have gone out. Senior brother Jiang is still shopping for ingredients in the city. 3rd senior brother has just left. Then, could you please hand over this letter to the teacher, junior sister 8? I will go back to the Emperor's Pavilion first. Okay, I understand now. Senior brother. Why did you leave again when you finally came back? You will find out later. Speaking of which, there are a lot of flowers and plants in the yard. It's not bad. There's a scent of freedom. Sorry, then I'll go first. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye. I always feel like senior brother is very sad. It's over. What was written in that letter? Some farewell words. No matter how I talk to my mentor, I can't be alone. Of course, I can. It's just a routine matter. After all, I can't let you make any mistakes. You are going to become a legendary man, holding the future of the Imperial Palace in your hands. What about the future? I finally got in touch with the teacher and have already informed him. It seems that we can also leave for the Imperial Palace tomorrow. Okay, Inger can finally meet her teacher. Let's go. If we don't take action again, our disciples will be bullied. Kuntian City Emperor's Pavilion. Emperor's Pavilion, Xian Dai Hall, Xian Pavilion, main dining ceremony. Truly worthy of the Emperor's Pavilion's three-step Yunon decoration. During the period of infancy, there are over 300 cultivators in the hall alone, and more than 30 caves are empty. With this configuration alone, it can destroy more than 10 kingdoms without any trouble. Not to mention the Thousand Flowers Sect Master Ju Wu Dai Qingshan Gate Master Su Bihai Si Gigu Valley Master Yu Baian. The people from Santian Academy have indeed arrived. Santian Academy Dean Chao Qing Gang Sage. Santian Academy Disciple Jean Mo. One is the 3-day academy founded by Emperor Wan, and the other is the Emperor's Pavilion founded by Empress Wu. I didn't expect the descendants of the two true immortals to arrive here. Sister Luo Kue. I can't go with you for the past 3 days. Dawn misses you so much. By the way, just now Chensi saw people from Beibing Palace. Long time no see, Xiao Luokue. Beibing Palace Master Fong Qingzhu. After reading Luo Kuei's letter, I am really looking forward to it more and more. Maybe I can even help a group of the Emperor's Pavilion. Help them collect the corpses. In the south, the Emperor dominates the 3 territories, and in the north, Blue Feather holds power over Kyushu. I've seen them all now. Su Guanying, the elder of the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace, is half immortal in seclusion. The only person who can save the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace mentioned by Mr. Su can be seen today. Blue Sky 1 Middle School, disciple of Blue Feather Heavenly Palace. The Prophet. Will the day truly come when the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace is incredibly peaceful now? Did you hear any sound when we came over on the cross-domain formation before? I didn't hear the sound. Inger didn't hear either. I didn't do anything either. That might be because I'm too nervous, right? Why did that voice say it found you? Emperor's Cabinet Guest, Heavenly King and half immortal. Welcome, Your Excellency. Why is the young king, the head of the Imperial Cabinet, so eager to pass on the throne? He is the current head of the Imperial Palace. That's right, it's the true emperor who rules over the 3 major domains except for those 2 original ancestors. That's an emperor recognized by the heavens. Heavenly Way. Those who are favored and protected by the 3,000 avenues can even suppress the vast majority of cultivators with lower cultivation levels than themselves without using any cultivation techniques. Relying on his imperial or heavenly power. Oh my God, this can be considered as opening a small stove for the Emperor's Pavilion, right? Not necessarily. Yeah, it's not necessarily true. After all, no one knows how long the Heavenly Way can protect the Imperial Palace. Thank you all for attending today's grand banquet at the Imperial Palace. And today is not only my abdication day, but also my most beloved disciple. The day when the person with the highest talent in my Imperial Palace ascended to power. He will inherit my mantle and become the new head of the Imperial Palace. The future owner of my Imperial Palace. Wang Jun, come out now. This is the descendant of the Emperor's Pavilion. What about him? Tianni, you can see it too. See what's coming. He will die. My divine eye saw that this person named Gu Wangjun would die. And in the near future. But this is the Emperor's Pavilion. The heavens are right. My calculation of the heavens also includes the death date of King Gu. He will undoubtedly die within a few hours. He's more like he's been robbed than killed. And strangely, the art of calculating the heavens should have been a certainty, but this time I calculated a slight change. I can't understand that change. Sorry, everyone. Someone is causing trouble within the boundaries of my Imperial Palace. I'm afraid I need to go and handle it a bit. Someone actually came to the Emperor's pavilion to seek death. That. My teacher asked me to say something to you, but I'm not a regular at home. Don't rush to find him yet. He will be here soon. Your teacher. Where did someone come out so rude? Why did you enter the world? I am a disciple of Yuntian Academy. What is Yuntian Academy? Where did this small sect come from? How can people from such small sects be qualified to come to the Imperial Palace? Shouldn't we stay at the banquet below? I seem to have some impression of Yuntian Academy. Anyway, my teacher asked me to tell you. Don't worry, I'll take care of those henchmen outside first and come up to deal with you guys soon. Wash your neck and wait for death. The teacher said he would first deal with the henchmen below and will soon come up to deal with you. Let you wash your necks and wait for death. Teacher, he has already arrived. To be precise, it has already started to stir up trouble. Are you planning to fight all the way up from below? If so, then it does have a bit of his elderly demeanor. Okay, teacher is the most handsome. Teacher. Carved Jonely. It's you guys. I didn't expect you guys to have the courage to come over. You're really audacious. What about that dead dog? Last time it let you run away, this time you must hand over that demon race. Whether it's Hooer or Shaohan, they are all innocent and pure people. What reason does the Demon Alliance have to indiscriminately kill innocent people? Innocent. Killing demons can enhance the reputation of my Demon Alliance, and the spiritual elixirs and souls obtained can be more helpful for cultivation. Innocent. In this world, who cares if you're innocent or not? Just keep watching the people around you die in front of you, Senior Sister Sue. Ruoshue. I already know the general situation. It's okay, my teacher is here. Teacher. Who exactly are you and why are you here? I am a person who seeks justice for demons. Your Excellency is really impressive. I don't know where the talent came from. It's him. The flame demon Dao, who personally killed the fox, is the Lord of the Sun, Moon, and Moon. Qian Shanlua. See Demon Dao Alliance Leader I Shang Edition. Don't forget, sir. This is the Emperor's Pavilion. Making trouble here comes at a cost. The Emperor's Pavilion, don't worry. Once it's resolved, it will be their turn. Jin Yao Dao Alliance, right? IDAE. I like to kill demons, I like to kill demons, I like to use demon spirit pills to enhance your cultivation. Go play with your cultivation again in your next life. Leader, save your life. Do you dare to touch my disciple of the Demon Alliance? I'm going to let you have no return today. How dare you? Hee. Fox, did you see it? This damn old man also has today, and the Demon Alliance also has today. I really thought I couldn't see that your cultivation today relied entirely on refining the demons and demons' pills. At least 100,000 demons, dare you say they are all damn people? Since you enjoy sitting with demons so much, I'll give you a big gift. To be precise, it's a big gift for you, the Demon Alliance. This is the formation that leads to the abyss of demons. Since the Demon Alliance loves the ancient demons and heavenly demons and the demons so much, they should be able to meet your needs, right? No. I can be your person. At least. Can you at least spare my life? Sorry, our little rain cicada is much more beautiful than you. Amidba. Buddha's gate, right. This benefactor, you are not a demon. Why can we open the door to the abyss of demons? There are still many things in this world that you don't understand. How long have you lived since ancient times? It seems that the benefactor is determined to fight against me. Amidba. Agasar. Cough. Why? Buddha, why don't you help me? He doesn't have the courage. Right. I have always respected Buddhism and Taoism, and your thoughts on Buddha masters can be described as profound and legendary throughout your life. And as a practitioner of Buddhism, you have long lost your Buddhist heart. From the moment you indiscriminately killed innocent demons and regarded all demons as impure and evil, your Buddhist heart has rotted for millions of years. Let's slowly sit in front of the Buddha statue and reflect in the second half of our lives. Stop it. Who dares to cause trouble in the imperial palace? The emperor's pavilion, right. Ladies and gentlemen, first deal with those ignorant young people who dare to cause trouble. Keep the change. I have already arrived. Ah, uncle, that person is the one from the prophecy I met last time in the wilderness. What? He was calculated by the old man back then. If that person has a conflict with someone later, even if they are the emperor's pavilion, they must do 3 things. Don't ask, don't look, don't move. How dare you be the one causing trouble in my imperial palace? Xiao Yu-chan and Ruoxue went to meet you, senior brother Jiang. Good. The king is asking you a question. This king. You don't really consider yourself the king of this world, do you? The head of the imperial cabinet is recognized as the emperor by the heavens and the earth. How dare you question King Gu and the heavenly way? Not only did he not kneel down in front of the emperor, but he also spoke wildly. I really don't know how to write the word death. Your Excellency, you don't need to personally understand this small matter. Jean Mo is willing to do it for you. Then it's up to everyone at the 3-day academy. The people of San Tian Academy. I really don't know how to write dead words. You teach me. Jing Bao. This is actually the person chosen by heaven to transform one Dao. Even among the sages in the 3 great domains, those who can be bestowed with the shining seal by the Great Way's care can be counted on both hands. Home. His literary and Taoist influence is particularly strong. This is an existence destined to become a saint. I'll teach you since I was young. Oh, that word. I don't recognize it. There is no operating spirit element, no activating magical tool, no calling for the Great Way. He was clearly just standing there. Let the incarnation of Wendao disappear without a trace. I won't fight anymore. My goal from beginning to end has nothing to do with the Emperor's Pavilion or anyone else. There are many people among them who have a good relationship with the Imperial Palace, but it's okay. It's all the same to me. I'll give you one more chance to choose. San Tian Academy. Qingming Heavenly Palace. Either sit quietly in your seats, or I'll take care of you and the Emperor's Pavilion together. Your Excellency, that's such a big breath. Your Excellency, although your methods are mysterious, it would be too foolish to dream of having multiple enemies with one. Beibing Store. The disciples of Beibing Palace remain inactive. Emperor Qingtian. Shall we? Don't worry, keep us still. I believe in your heart. Old man. Don't ask, don't look, don't move. Rui. Go to hell. It seems that I'm not the only one who doesn't know how to write the word death. The world is still full of fools and lacks wisdom. This time, I'll ask Wendao to help you open your eyes. How to write the word death. What are the 4 great treasures of Emperor One? Like finding their owner. What kind of scene is it when Emperor One's objects resonate and hover? Greetings, sir. Blue Feather Temple, see you, sir. San Tian Academy, Chao Qing Luo pays respects to the adults. Teacher is a teacher. Chao Qing Luo didn't expect that you were already a saint. It seems that I didn't mistake your qualifications. Thank you very much for your kindness, sir. Stop kneeling. This population must die. Half Immortal is the most powerful existence in this world, even a powerhouse comparable to the 21 Ultimate. Higher than the status of a half Immortal, wouldn't that be? Alright, don't even knock it off. Let's step back. Do you know why I'm causing trouble for the Imperial Palace? I don't understand what my Emperor's Pavilion has done to anger your Excellency. Soul Lock 0. You never thought about passing on the position of the Lord to the King. Do you really think I can't tell? Your physical body is on the brink of collapse due to excessive training in the early years. In less than 10 years, your physical body will be destroyed. At that time, your cultivation will also regress, and you plan to use the soul binding lock to retrieve the King's divine soul. Use his perfectly intact body as a new carrier for your soul. That's why you want Wang Jun to take over as the head of the cabinet, because when your divine soul combines with Wang Jun's physical body, your current physical body is. It's just useless garbage. Use my beloved disciple as your tool of power and deprive him of his freedom, even to the point of binding his spirit. This is what angered me, Yuan Xiao. It's also your dead Team D. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Gu Wangjun is indeed just an outsider who joined later. But that body spirit is the closest indestructible body to the legendary martial emperor. If I could obtain this physical body, perhaps I could break free from the shackles of a half-immortal and reach the level of a true immortal. That's the third true immortal in eternity. What glory is this? Truly immortal. I really thought the long journey of immortals was so easy to walk. Don't underestimate cultivation. Ridiculous to the extreme. I am a person blessed by the heavens. How can these ants have their beaks? Even if God himself came today, I can't stop this king either. Oh, is that so? I don't care if you're a half-immortal, a saint, an emperor, or AC. I want to kill you, but no one can stop me. This. At that moment, Senior. I feel like anyone who intervenes will die. Oh my God, that layer of blood is a sign of martial arts manifestation. The breath of the martial arts path within the realm of heaven and earth will cleanse the flesh, bones, and even the souls of cultivators. The power of its great path can even strengthen the physical body and soul to a certain realm. Meat is strong. Who exactly are you? How could it damage my body that has been tempered for nearly 1,000 years? In my opinion, your physical body is. It's too brittle. Make you arrogant. Hee. Just this strength. The martial arts established by Emperor Wu are not only at this level D. Damn it. Oh, wow. Bone strengthening. Bang, bang. Die. Is this martial arts? Just the aftermath already has such terrifying power. If I really get hit by Gu Tianwang's punch, I'm afraid it will be destroyed on the spot without leaving any residue. How many years have passed? I can't even remember the last time I became like this myself. Now, my king's flesh and blood, my king's bones, and my king's spirit have all been tempered with the breath of martial arts. At this moment, this engraved king is the incarnation of martial arts. What is the strength of the divine soul? It is the strongest ruler of the Lingzi era, the emperor of Ko Tiandi, who was not created by the true immortal sect. Let me enjoy more, your excellency. You will have time to enjoy it. How many more times do you have to transform? The more you transform, the more disgusting you become. How dare you? You. What a fast speed. I have nothing to fear. Cough, cough. I said I came to kill you. Cough. You can't kill me. I, Gu Tianwang, am the emperor of this world. The owner of the emperor's pavilion is a descendant of Emperor Wu. Just because you can't kill me yet. That's a portrait of Emperor Wu. Immortal power sweeps across the vast sky. Ha ha. This is the most precious treasure left by our ancestor Wu Huang in the imperial palace. Your ancestors. What a joke. This person's gaze is surprisingly similar to that of the martial emperor depicted in the painting. Like one. Why did the most precious treasure of the emperor's pavilion fall into his possession? It's like returning to the master's hands. Emperor's pavilion, do you really think you are descendants of Emperor Wu? If that's the case, why hasn't Emperor Wu's indestructible golden body been passed down? Why hasn't the supreme refining body sutra of Emperor Wu been passed down? Why haven't the martial arts techniques of Emperor Wu been passed down? Do you know who the wife of Emperor Wu is? It's not surprising that our ancestors passed away for a long time and their martial arts skills have been lost. As for the ancestral wife Wu Huang, she had a total of 3 wives throughout her life. Emperor Wu, Gu Tianren, had only 1 wife in his entire life, and it was a ghost wedding. You don't know that Laozi is very clear that the practice of Gu Tianren, the highest refined body sutra, is the work of a child. He's dead. Dare to claim to be the offspring of the martial emperor Gu Tianren while holding a painting scroll, and use the name of the martial emperor to deceive and deceive. Back then, I didn't bother with you because you didn't use the title of Emperor Wu to cause trouble and practice evil methods. I was too lazy to bother. Now that you're capable, those old kings who lied too much back then thought you were descendants of true immortals. Arrogant and domineering, he even committed despicable acts such as taking people's bodies and shattering their souls. Not to mention that you are not a descendant of Emperor Wu. Even if you are his mother, you are simply tarnishing Emperor Wu's reputation. It's impossible. My emperor's pavilion is a descendant of Emperor Wu. This fact can be learned by heaven and earth. Don't spew blood at people. Heaven and earth can be judged. You go ask the heavens. Ask him if he dares to say that your imperial pavilion is a descendant of Gu Tianren. I am the emperor recognized by the heavenly way and the capital of the 3,000 avenues. The heavens will definitely bless me. What about the heavenly way? Why doesn't the heavenly way take action? Have I already been abandoned? Is everything he said true? It's impossible. It's impossible. This is 21 Ultimate Xian Yuan Emperor complete. 21 Ultimate Cross King Gold. They are the 2 ultimate protectors of the Imperial Palace. Heaven has come to save me. You're doomed, haha. Old friend, can you not kill this person? After all, this is the Emperor and the future Emperor personally acknowledged by that young man from the heavenly way. Yeah, it's a big deal. Just take your apprentice back. You want me to give Tian Dao face. To be precise, it's to give face to the 2 ancestors. Call. Ha ha. My king is indeed blessed by the Tao of heaven and earth. I said I would kill him today. Wait. No one can stop it. You actually gave him the emperor who recognized both the heavenly way and the ancestors. Killing is killing. Go back where you came from. What should we do? What this move brings is a turbulent world and a future that deviates from its predetermined trajectory. Xuanbu Yunping, are you doing this to start another war with your ancestors? 500 years ago was just a warning from our ancestors. You have survived to this day because our ancestors never killed you in pain. Now that you have killed this future emperor, won't you be following the old path of 500 years ago again? You need to think carefully about the future. Once the human emperor dies, if the abyss of demons resurrects in the future, who will lead this turbulent world? How can this vast world be stabilized? Are you really going to anger the two ancestors for doing such a heinous act just for your own selfish desires? If you say half a word more, I'll even kill you. Don't act impulsively. Although we have our ancestors guarding us. But this gentleman's ability is probably enough to kill us 50 or 60 times before the two ancestors come. Gu Tianhuan's soul has been destroyed, and there is no way to return to heaven. Let's just go back and report to the heavens directly. Oh my God, sigh. This world will eventually change. Claiming to clean up the entire imperial palace and appear as a mortal in the imperial palace this time. Unbeknownst to the heavens and the earth, people say that his posture is too arrogant and conceited. He claimed to be reckless and provoked the emperor, seeking his own death. Patriarch Qi launched a campaign to encircle and suppress, while Wen Daoyao's seal was used to show off his power. Everyone says that the grandeur of the imperial palace is beyond the reach of ants. It is also said that the power of the emperor is unmatched by others. Quoting the way to eliminate encirclement, suppress and slash the emperor's ultimate imperial power. At the time of arrival, all 9 people prophesied. When the person left, they were speechless. He's angry. It's true that these disciples can provoke such a big reaction from him. No one is allowed to farm. 10 days later, the imperial palace announced to the public that the former head of the imperial palace, Tianhuang, had retired and the new head would be replaced by the former grand elder of the imperial palace. As for the truth within the imperial palace, surprisingly, the leaders of the major forces had reached a consensus. Some things are safer to keep in your stomach than to spread them out. Yuntian College. Wilderness, scenery, and forest city. Is it really okay not to return to the empire for so long? The empire is now very stable, and the monarch seems to be very reassured that we live here. That's right, that's right. But don't worry, we'll pay for the ingredients. It's been 10 days now. The teacher and Sister Yuchan have never come out of the room. After finally waking up, why isn't Sister Yuchan allowed in? I don't think so. Oh, you're crooked. Can you aim and do it again? It's hard to keep going back and forth. Okay, don't move around. It's starting again. Old rascal, so I am now a pure sandpiper. Don't worry, even if it's a sand sculpture, you're the most beautiful one. I'll count 3 to 2 before opening my eyes. 3, 2. Open your eyes. Where's my chest, old rascal? Well, how should I put it? At that time, I thought gray sand was enough. Pinching your long legs took me a lot of effort. When I pinched this chest, the gray sand had already been used up. So your original C has now become A. Do you know how hard it has been trying to grow for so many years? Just because you forgot to consider its quantity, it changed from C to A. No, from what I see now, it's completely flat. It's completely flat. Apologize to him for me. I'm sorry. Before coming here, it was just a tablet. After coming here, it unexpectedly began to grow. Growing all the way to now. The result is now back to the original starting point. What do you know about Xiaoyu cicada's milk deficiency? It's a rare resource, and rarity makes it precious. So your value has been slowly rising. There's nothing bad about it, right? I don't care about anything rare or not. Woo-woo, old rascal, you're the best. Can you think of a way to make my chest return to normal? Getting bigger. How about I help you knead it? Maybe it will get bigger. I'm going to kill my master today. You give me back my chest. I thought I might have said it before. I'll knead it for you. With my technique, I might be able to knead it directly to D or E for you. That seems pretty good. No, who allowed you to touch my chest? Emotions are really good. Old rascal, do you think you can discuss with that gray expert again? Can you help me pound some more sand and dust over here? Actually, overall, I am quite satisfied with your current physical body. After all, it's my personal preference that has been slowly increasing. Don't think that just because you say that, I won't care about you turning me into a poor nurse. And you clearly like bigger ones. Poor milk is also good. I like it all. If you really want to recover like this, there's not completely no way out. I originally kept a little bit for future use to prevent any accidents from happening again. But I still have you by my side, don't I? That's right, I have a teacher. Well, the old rascal is so itchy. Then I'll be heavier. Ah, the friction is a bit painful. Let me see. I really recovered. I don't feel any difference from before. I'm satisfied now. Thank you, old rascal. Sister Yuchon, how did you break through to the spirit platform when you were in the Shinmin realm before? I don't know either. My cultivation has always relied on fate. It feels a bit inexplicable, like some closed opening suddenly opened. Lingtai Peak. The pinnacle of the Shinmin period. Introduction to peak transformation. Fate usually arrives. Just broke through. The pinnacle of the Shinmin period. Who would suddenly break through the bottleneck with just a few words? Xiaoyu cicada, there's a white pigeon flying over from behind you. Ha ha. You can tell a lie to distract yourself, but don't play such a cliché game. I told you there were pigeons, don't you believe me? Ah, it's Sister Sue's pigeon. Sister Sue. Oh, it should be the pigeon spirit of Lao San. Old sweetheart. I said the girl is staying in such a shabby yard. Aren't you online? Sea will disturb my path of cultivation. The yard is empty and less obstructive, making it more suitable for cultivation. Here, tomatoes on sticks. I didn't expect you to like this stuff. By the way, have you heard of the fireworks festival? Fireworks. It's the kind of bayubayubayu boom. I understand. It's a magical tool similar to a thunderclap, right? About the same, but much safer than that thing. How about I take you to take a look? I'll fill in 0000000. I'm not allowed to go out. Let's just forget about it. You're here again. Why isn't it welcome? Do you remember the fireworks display we talked about last time? I knew you couldn't go out, so I came up with a solution for you. What method? I might as well just buy some fireworks, although the quantity is slightly lower than the fireworks display. But the quality is definitely superior. Come with me. Do you want to leave the yard? Sitting on the wall and observing the world doesn't count as going out, does it? I have to go now. Where are you going? I'm afraid you won't be able to come and see me every day like you do now, after I'm said to have formed an alliance with a major force and entered there. Will you come back when you go? I shouldn't know anymore. I have a possibly excessive request. What? Okay, I promise you. This is what you promised, you must do it. Don't worry, I will show you the most beautiful fireworks. I'll be waiting for you. Third senior brother has a good old appearance. Wow. But it seems a bit late this time. Based on past frequencies, it seems that this time it is about a month late. It seems that the relationship is quite good. After all, it's been 10 years and correspondence has been 5 years. Flying pigeons carrying letters feel so pure and romantic. Then return the transmission stone I gave you to me. Hey, wait a minute, old rascal. Look at that. Roy. Third senior brother, this is. Well, there's a problem. After. This time, the forging process in the underworld was quite successful. Your meridians have become smoother, and your physical and spiritual abilities to carry spiritual elements have also been strengthened. The cultivation level was also mentioned by that old guy to the peak realm of the Xianmen period. The qualification to break through one's own limitations with the help of the existence of the martial arts avenue. Your reckless nature, which is determined to break through even when faced with a dead end, is the most favored existence in martial arts. Keep working hard these days. The bottleneck during the Lingtai period and even the peak period should not be a problem for you. Huafeng. I thought this life was destined to be an ordinary cultivator. Since encountering the teacher, everything has been too magical. Teacher, are you really Emperor One? Why do you suddenly ask that? I just think you're really unbelievable, teacher. There are too many incredible things in this world. What does it matter if I am or not? Old hooligans are not doing well anymore. Third senior brother, he's going to be green. What's wrong? I remember I didn't do anything. Why are you all looking at me like that? Could it be that I have been cooing for so long? The teacher is finally going to kill pigeons along with other disciples to prove the Tao. Lao San, your mental state doesn't seem very good these days. Did something happen? This is why I have been plagued by nightmares lately at night. I couldn't sleep well, so. Lao San, it seems like you won't turn back until you hit the south wall. Prosecutor Yuchon presented the evidence. Okay, Your Honor. Although Xiaoguang touched your things without your permission. But as a teacher now, you cannot sit idly by. She's getting married. She got married on the orders of her parents, but the other party is also a talented and powerful person. From a future perspective, this is not a bad thing for her or her family. Isn't your relationship over the past decade a pity? This is a better future for her and her family. And everything she did was arranged by her parents and she couldn't resist. Xiaoguang, you shouldn't be afraid. I'm not afraid of the teacher. But if she follows this future, she may also be able to find happiness. If I really go to N, it will only bring shame to her and her family. In the end, it may just be useless. She said I shouldn't go find her. She won't come with me. She has her own family, parents, and many things. I'm just going to ruin everything. I'll go back first. What? I always feel like this kind of thing is really annoying. Sure enough, I still can't understand. Third junior brother, he has his own ideas and emotional matters are too complicated. Inger, you may have to sleep a little late tonight. Ah. Who among you sings better? Can't you sleep? May I sit here? Please, I'll go back first. Don't run away. I'm not here to fight with you, I'm just chatting. You're not just here to chat with me, are you? It's about the morning incident. I just feel that letting her go towards that planned future like this may not be a good thing or happiness. The teacher said that the relationship between you and Suyu is called long-distance love. And there is still a long-distance relationship with the barrier of parental and family ethical relationships. Brother Jiang, do you really think this is enough? The teacher said that the relationship between you and Suyu is called long-distance love. And there is still a long-distance relationship with the barrier of parental and family ethical relationships. Brother Jiang, do you really think this is enough? She has already chosen to accept this future, so what right do I have to forcefully change her mind? I can't even determine my own future, so how can I decide someone else's future without authorization? Kiss your hand and lean it against your head. The person who made you lie on your chest is no longer me. Why did you assume that you couldn't give Suyu a better future? I am just an ordinary cultivator. My parents passed away not long ago, and the only ones who can be called relatives are the teacher and you. Your cultivation in the future, not only can you become a saint in the void of the cauldron cave, but also during your infancy period. The realm of cultivation is not everything. Her family and influence are on the rise, and this marriage is very important to them. And she didn't refuse. Maybe her husband would treat him well, maybe the family would treat her well, maybe. Perhaps I used to be like this too. Under the control of my father, if it weren't for the teacher, it would have almost caused a big disaster. You know that her way of life won't bring happiness. You just watched her slowly walk towards this path full of possibilities. What are you, a man? A man who still loves her but dare not ask her to wait any longer. Hey, everyone is here, huh? I suddenly want to come out and bask in the sun today. Didn't you suddenly have an idea last night and come to report it to you? Tell me. I have been without a father or mother since over a decade ago. To be honest, the teacher can be considered my biological parents again. The idea I came up with last night can only be troublesome for my parents. I would like to ask the teacher to guide me. Go propose to the Su family. 1 month later, Xianren City in the extreme heavenly domain. The marriage alliance between two dark-level families is truly shocking. It is said that Santian Academy, which has a close relationship with the Duan family, is also participating in the marriage alliance between the two major families this time. Dark-level family, Suyu. For the Su family, for the family. For the Su family. When you enter the Duan family, remember not to let them develop disgust towards you. Do you understand? You are the bridge connecting the Su family and the Duan family. In the future, an alliance between the two families may become a new heavenly family. You also need to raise more children for the Duan and Su families. Congratulations, Brother Duan. We are truly envious of being able to marry Miss Suyu with the graceful demeanor of a sinking fish and a falling goose. Dark-level family Duan Jia Duan Wang. Hurry up, hurry up. There's a big shot coming. The forging saint is coming. Get ready to pick him up quickly. The Lantian Empire has also arrived. Hurry up. Welcome to the Holy Spirit of Forging. First of all, I didn't really want to come, but because of the instant noodles. No, I reluctantly came to this wedding because an old friend asked me to come over. He has already developed a relationship with the Saint of Forging, and this marriage alliance is truly a perfect match. He has already developed a relationship with the Saint of Forging, and this marriage alliance is truly a perfect match. I didn't have time to prepare too much of the urgent dowry that my old friend notified me, so I messed it up a bit. Tianpin artifact. Just a glance at it can feel that the purity of the zero element in the body has been enhanced. Prince Chu Outyan of the Lantian Empire came here to congratulate. Alas, the senior's request cannot come. The Grand Prince of Lantian Empire was also invited by the Duan family. Could it be that an old friend from Santian Academy invited him? The Holy Spirit of Forging. All right, don't come with me in this situation. His name is Lanchi. He had a relationship with the younger generation, but after going to Kuntianyu, he had no contact. Today, he is also here to attend the younger generation's wedding. Isn't this the blue sky with the divine eye of the blue feather heavenly palace? Did you come alone, Lanchi? You were invited by Mr. Duan. I came with my senior uncle, and coincidentally someone also came to Xianren City. Thinking of Mr. Duan, an old friend, he came to his wedding to join in the fun. Oh, so it was also the one who invited me. When will the wedding start? This is where it starts. At an auspicious time. Today, our Duan and Su families formed a marriage alliance. Thank you all for your support. Thank you, Lord Duanchin and the Crown Prince of the Lantian Empire, for your gracious visit. We would like to express our utmost gratitude here. So, according to tradition, it is still necessary to ask a question before the worship service. My Duan family's Duan Yu and Su family's Miss Su Yu's wedding. Is there anyone who wants to oppose it? Ha ha ha, Mr. Duan is joking. Yeah, how could anyone object? If no one objects, then the worship hall will. I object. What? I object. Why did he come? Why Jiang Shaoguan? Why did you still come? I got it right. Where did the kid come from to cause trouble? Whoever knows who this is, hurry up and bring it back to me. He belongs to my family and is my disciple. We are here to propose marriage. Our Yuntian Academy is just a small force. There are no powerful forces allied with us, nor are there any special connections. It's just a tiny amount of money. Since the ceremony has not yet been completed, my disciple is outstanding in all aspects. Why not give it a try when you have a mutual affection with your daughter? Where are you nouveau riche going back and forth? Don't cause trouble. Are you saying that our Duan Yu is not as good as your disciple? Can't we compare? Let them compare and we'll see the difference. You. I promise. My dear nephew, you're making a fool of yourself, that rude person. Why bother with him? Father and father-in-law, this matter is not only about men's dignity, but also about the face of our two families. We must fight. If there are really two people who are in love with each other. I also believe that perfection is the best ending, right? This person, like me, is in the entry-level stage of the Kaiyuan period. If he can really win, I will finally be able to break free from the family's marriage alliance. Yuer's father knows what you're thinking. Don't play tricks. If you deliberately lose and I vent my anger on someone, don't regret it. I will do my best. I can only give it my all. Please make sure to win. I must be liberated from this endless bondage. Let's get started then. My surname is the foundation of my physical body here. He is truly a person with his own style and charm. And my name, Inoue, is the fundamental D. When Dao Yao Ying must find an opportunity to break the deadlock. You are an admirable opponent who puts in all your efforts like this. Thank you very much. Your sword is faster than I imagined. This is the end. Star. Good. Third senior brother. The landscape paintings and majestic poems have exhausted all of my spiritual energy, and I have seized every opportunity to inspire one Dao Yao seal. It is already my best attempt. Cough cough. I've been waiting for this moment for too long, and finally I've arrived. He has already touched the main road with this sword. I lost by breaking through 10,000 laws with one sword. Damn thing. That's enough. The results of this competition are already known. Yuntian Academy has disturbed the arranged marriage between your two families, but Miss Su and Jiang Xiaoxia are both in love with each other. Why don't you ask for their opinion? I agree with that. We live to see for ourselves that our own future is best controlled by ourselves. What do you think, Miss Sue? Make your own decision. You know what to do. Sue, at least this time, listen to your own choice. Can you come with me? Jiam Shabwang. I'm sorry. The alliance between the Su family and the demon can solidify our power. You must listen to what you say. Since you have many daughters in the Su family, you must consider what to do for the family. Su, didn't you even listen to your parents' words, Mom? Think about your family. I'm here to fulfill the agreement, BOC. You don't want to see me scan codes. Why? Why? Why do you all have to communicate with me? Why do I have to make a choice? Why do I have to? Isn't it good to live my life in peace and harmony? Sue, come with me. Sue, have you forgotten your surname and name? Jiam Shabwang. I'm sorry. Third senior brother. Take these people down for me, everyone. I didn't expect that the person that third senior brother missed was just like this. I really feel unworthy of him. You really don't deserve it one by one. If you dare to cause trouble here and want to make peace, hurry back to your academy. You will have a bright future ahead. You nouveau riche don't even consider whether you are worthy or not. Why do some people always use power as a standard to measure a person? If that's the case, you're Su family. It's truly unworthy. I think. Now we can talk about the issue of power. Could it be that Duanqing and Prince Chu were actually invited by Yuntian Academy? I didn't want to get into this situation, but the relationship between the Su family and my disciple. Whether to continue or break, there must always be a clear explanation. We don't want to use power to oppress Miss Sue because we want her to make decisions from the bottom of her heart. If we really have to follow your standards, it's just your little Sue family. I really don't deserve the glory of my family. But now it seems that even if we abandon family conditions and only consider individuals, it's still a bit lacking in the end. Former senior, we are willing to marry off our daughter and wait for her to recuperate for a few days before we send her over to you. Is it okay to let her become a concubine for your high disciple? Yeah, we don't want any dowry. We'll give you the entire dowry. Please calm down. No need. It's no longer necessary. I finally understand that perhaps what I have been longing for since the beginning. It's just that fireworks display. Teacher, let's go back. Let's go, my teacher. I won't kill anyone today. I'm back in college. What happened? My technique. Disused. Could that senior be? It is rumored that during the time of the Emperor's Pavilion. After that day. More than half a month. Duan Yu left the Duan family. Go out and explore alone. With the help of Blue Sky One. Reunite with that beloved again. Cough, cough. Cough. Third senior brother has taken medicine. Good. How's the recovery going? This is the prescription I asked the teacher for before, which is calming and beneficial for physical repair. Thank you, junior sister. Cough, cough. Master, have you slept well at night these days? Don't worry, senior brother. It's okay. I thought for a moment, maybe what I really like and miss is actually that fireworks display. It's just that people are no longer the same as before, and fireworks have also changed in taste. Senior brother, please don't move. What's wrong? Senior brother, you. Third senior brother. May I ask what this is? Black and black watercolor. Old rascal, do you know that Luo Kue is so obviously chasing after third senior brother? If I were to chase after you every day with a big knife, would you think I was pursuing you? If it were you, then what way would you prefer? My words will come naturally, right? Is that so? Of course. You. Third senior brother. Don't run away. Third senior brother, stop. Today's Yuntian Academy. It is also peace as always. Rui. You slow down. I feel a bit uncomfortable. Don't be in a hurry, hurry up. Just hold on a little longer. You insert slowly, it hurts. I also want to slow down, but your current body is brand new and too tight. It's impossible to insert it slowly. Pain, pain, pain. Don't exert so much force. Oh, it's been too many times. I can't do it anymore. This is the first time for this body. Okay, there you go. Next, it's time to use tens of thousands of factions to compete and win the treasure prize after the end. Rui. What is this? Blood Ancient Crystal is an advanced supplement that can strengthen your soul. It's so comfortable. Why don't you guys come here to practice martial arts? Ahem, hello teacher. Just passing by. What kind of teacher is that? Are we going to do it in the future? It's time to change her name to Rain Cicada Sister. I'm just opening her orifices. Her new body is not quite suitable for the Qianren technique she previously practiced. That's right. Cough cough, get back to the point. Luokue, after absorbing the extreme ice, you have reached the entry level of the Kaiyuan period. I can adapt to the new matching knife of Tianpin now. Xiaoguang, if you don't delve into the 8 trigrams again, my teacher will boil you into pigeon soup in minutes. Also, Ruoxiue, you have reached the threshold of the peak realm of the Lingtai period. Has the Dark Moon Palm training session given to you by my teacher been completed? Xiao Jiang absorbed the Wasteland Flame Flower to reach the Kaiyuan Mirror. After adapting to the elemental system, practice introducing elements into the gun. You too. Teacher Enger's eyes haven't been strange lately. I'm going to play the piano now. Teacher, I also went to plant flowers. Come to me tonight and tell me what trouble the 3 Days Academy encountered. Saner Tian Academy Vice Dean Fanshiyu. He or respected teacher, you know us best. I don't know if you mean it really well, and isn't that also because I miss you? All right, let's get down to business. Yes. It seems that a door connecting to the Abyss of Demons has been discovered directly below the 3 Days Academy. However, Dean Chao and several trusted aides went to investigate and never returned. Until today, there has been no news. The Abyss of Demons. The seal that was set up to seal the Demon Slayer and his servants for 5 million years has indeed become loose recently. But it's clearly not that time yet. Dean Chao said. That door is very unusual and doesn't seem to exist to break the prohibition of the Demon Abyss. But it contained a rather eerie aura, which is why he took his confidants there. As a result, he didn't come back. It seems that we still need to go to the 3-Day Academy to figure out what happened. Are all the junior brothers and sisters going too? That's not necessary. Everyone go, everyone go. Allies. The next few days. Zheng Ruoxiue requested the help of Duanchen to repair the ice and transform the armor. Fan Luokue and Jiang Xiaoguang continued to exercise their physical strength through chasing each other. Fan Luokue even seemed to touch a new realm of swordsmanship while chasing and hitting. Jian Yuetian's lava body's elemental constitution introduced spiritual elements into the long spear and advanced his martial arts to a higher level with the silver cold ice flower given by Yun Ping. As for the leaf rain cicada, the situation of the physical body on the moving board of Factory 1920. Treasure Hunt Town, Ancient Heart, Ancient Crystal Quenching, God Refining Sugar Cake, 12 Ultimate Songhai, Go to Jincheng Town. Shantai has redeveloped the Qishan Xiao Guan Gon Xian technique. A person with innate terrifying cultivation and martial arts talents who can break through even the slightest conversation. We will set off for the extreme sky domain. Your master brother, please stay at home and guard the house. Good. This cross-sky operation will still use our portal lady. Hello everyone. So many need to come in at once. Everyone, please enter in an orderly manner. I'll go first. It's in. Please slow down a bit. My body is filled to the brim. Master. One by one, it's too slow to enter. Let's open the door together. Be so rough with me, Master. Don't be rough with me. She should have her mouth sealed. Jidianyu San Tian Academy. Tian Shu. What the hell? What the hell is this? Statue of Emperor One. Wow, it's the statue of Emperor One. It's so high, it's several hundred meters. Let's go, let's get down to business. Welcome, respected teacher. Next, our disciples will lead you. This is the teaching venue of the academy. Disciples with cultivation levels of Huafeng and below who reach the Kaiyuan realm above Huafeng in the 1-character sect will go to the 2-character sect to cultivate. The 3-character sect is where the teacher is located. I see. That means 2nd senior brother and 3rd senior brother Luo Kue are all cultivators who went to the 2-character gate during the Kaiyuan period. Ruoshue and I are both from the same school, and senior sister Inger can go. So I have to go to the 3-character gate. Speaking of, which position did you find for me? Hey, don't worry, the elder deacon is just a part-time manager of some overly disruptive students. In your original words, it's okay to just walk around and bask in the sun. Well, good. All right, everyone, be careful and don't cause any trouble for me. Especially you, Xiaoyu Cicada. I am now synonymous with being well-behaved. Don't worry, I will do my best not to mess around and cause any trouble. Oh, that figure. Isn't that the Holy Maiden of the Holy Feather sect, a segment of stars? How did she end up at the 3-day academy? Because everyone will be staying at the 3-day academy for a while, I have already informed the students that there will be new students coming. After all the junior brothers and sisters have separated, please set off and go. I hope Xiaoyu Cicada can really be honest. The abyss of demons emerging from the 3-day academy. I see. Did you see anything, old man? That door and the abyss of the demons. Have you found the whereabouts of Dean Chao? Did you see anything else? I did see something, but I didn't see Chao Qing Luo. He must have gone to a deeper place. I didn't explore deeper areas. There is someone who temporarily isolates my divine consciousness. Can isolate your divine consciousness? Could it be that our ancestors were born? Don't worry, it's not our ancestor. Currently, it seems that the other party won't directly attack San Tian Academy. She is the only one who has such ability besides our ancestors. Night Xian Autumn. That so-called door is nothing else, it's the seal I set up to suppress the abyss back then. And it seems that Su Yuan has also been pulled out this time. Millions of years ago, the natural disaster garden was shocked. Blood flow still lingers in the mountains of corpses and bones. My magic silhouette soybean mud pond. The demon slayer who doesn't even care about the heavenly way and wants to destroy the great way itself. Is it really going to come out of this world again? Don't worry, the soul of the demon slayer has already been shattered by me. Even if it comes out, it's only half the level of a saint and not enough to be feared. What should we do now? Etc. The appearance of the pressure seal and the virtual seal this time looks more like. It's like waking up something. I'm not sure what purpose the other party wants to use the broken pressure seal to awaken, and what the purpose is. If we act rashly now, it may cause a stir and actually help the other party. We can only wait for them to reveal their true intentions. If you are really her, why do we have to do this? What exactly do you want to do? This is the token of the 3 Days Academy, which is left to you by Master Zhu. Please make sure to keep it safe. Han Jiuqiuan. Han Hei. I thought these two people would have a falling out and start fighting at me. Speaking of this classroom, it looks exactly like the one on Earth. It's you, Yi-Yu-chan. I can't believe you followed me to the academy for 3 days. Who is this? This seems to be the 3-day academy oddball that the domineering CEO encountered during the Wanpai controversy. Since that time, you have successfully caught my attention as a woman, which is a good thing for you. Are you crazy? These 2 transfer students were able to have 2 young masters from the Han family personally deliver their ID cards. Even Lu Xiao pays close attention to their reading. The platoon leader is quite attractive. Rain cicadas, how do I feel their gaze? Don't worry about them finding seats first. Sit next to me. I've told you before that you're a good fit for me, woman. The old rascal's words are absolutely right. This world lacks everything except for the mentally disabled and brainless. Sit next to me here. It's so convenient after class. It's useless for a woman to try to win and play around with her brother. Why don't you sit next to me obediently? I know you've already fallen in love with your brother. I can't stand this person anymore. That what? Your Lingji teacher has something to attend to at home and has temporarily gone home. So I'll take over this class. Who are you? How come I've never seen you before? Let me introduce myself first. My surname is Yun, my given name is Ping, and I am your new deacon elder. Oh, it's just a casual job in the academy. A guy with ordinary appearance, no temperament, no position, but no authority to fill the void. Don't stop my plan to attract girls. Yi-Yu-chan, I won't give you another chance. Do you want to be my woman? I'm too lazy to pay attention to you. Lu Kaiga, right. Being unable to keep quiet during class will result in punishment. Lu Kaiga, right? If you can't keep quiet in class, you will be punished. I beg your pardon? Who do you think you are to speak to me like this? Which teacher wouldn't allow me to have a 3rd place as a disciple of the doormaster Zhu Hao from my prestigious Lu family? Hey. Disrespecting the teacher, go outside and run around the square upside down for 3 laps before coming back. How did this happen? It's because the body is out of control. What's the point of wanting to soak in my rain cicada with just this ability? Alright, don't even look at it. Those who don't study hard will end up like that kid. Now I need to select children to answer my questions. Let me see who is so lucky. Finally, someone can accept the terrifying teaching of old gangsters like us. At the same time, on the other side. 5 mouths. Where is this place? I specifically remembered how to get to the classroom yesterday. Well, let's go back and take a look. It's still early now, so we shouldn't be late. 10 minutes later. Where is this place again? Why do you look so familiar? What exactly went wrong? This is sugar paper. So many candy wrappers are probably traces left by someone eating candy while attending class, right? Anyway, if you keep walking, you might get lost. Why don't you try to find the paper ball and see if it can point to the way to the classroom? A few minutes later. Ah, it's junior sister Luo Kue. Good morning, senior sister Lin and senior brother Jiang. Yesterday you lived by yourself, and we were worried if you could find your way to the classroom in the morning. It seems that Sister Luo Kue's road obsession has improved a bit. Maybe, haha. By the way, what about third senior brother? He wouldn't even have to be pigeon in class, would he? Cough cough. I will still come for the first class, okay. After all, the teacher is now an elder deacon, and I don't have the courage to skip class. Senior brother, where did you go just now? Oh, I'll just go around and walk around. If I don't go to the classroom, I'll be late. Eating so much sugar in one breath really makes my throat uncomfortable. Sigh, there's nothing I can do about it. Who made junior sister Luo Kue look like a child and become such an adult? She even got lost. San Tian Academy Gongzi Gate. Ah, those are the new transfer students Fan Luo Kue and Jian Yuetian, right? Two beautiful women came at once, what a happy thing. It's so beautiful, my goddess. That's a child, isn't it? He even entered the second door. But he looks so cute. Brother Jiang is so miserable. A man. As a male, there is nothing more painful than being accused of secretly having sex with a group of men. I don't have the goodness of Long Yang. Hey. Isn't it just that she looks pretty and has a well-proportioned figure, so she needs to put on that stinky face? Just pretending to be aloof on the surface, maybe already with several men behind the scenes. It's not impossible to step on multiple boats. Ah, he's so handsome. It smells so good. M has a great figure. Lunch break. The food made by second senior brother is really delicious. People are also very gentle and kind to Inger. Hee hee. Is it really okay that senior sister Lin's appetite has increased significantly for so long? The teacher also said that everything is normal and we may have to wait and see. Look, Bai Yun has started again. Growing up in a different class is so beautiful that Bai Yun has such strong jealousy that she cannot tolerate anyone better than her, especially female disciples. I heard that she secretly solved all the junior sisters in the past. Humph. It's truly one of the three evils in the college. Unfortunately, I grew up in a beautiful way after transferring classes. Ah, we dare not confront such a wealthy family like Bai Yun. Kaiyuan Realm Xiaoqing. Who are you? What are you looking for me for? Bai Yun. You. Look, young Master Zhan has arrived. Go away, don't get in the way. The 3 evil ways and 2 evil deeds of Wokeo Academy are all here. That's amazing. Bai Yun, what are you doing? Fighting is not allowed in any place except for the martial arts stage within the 3-day academy. This can be considered a blatant violation of the academy. Don't you feel ashamed to say that? Have you caused enough trouble outside of the martial arts stage? Besides, what does Miss Do have nothing to do with you? Anyway, don't make things difficult for Miss Fan Luokue anymore. Don't lose face for San Tian Academy. This pig teammate. Who the hell is bad to mess with? Can you provoke people from Yuntian Academy? Is it difficult to display ink? You, young Master Zhan. I also have feelings for Miss Fan. It's none of your business, and you don't want to take action, do you? Humph. What exactly is this person doing here? What a damn pig teammate. If we provoke that one, everyone will be ruined. Fan Luokue. The first encounter between E and Luo Kuei. Hey, these are the new transfer students from Erzaman, right? Handsome guy, beautiful girl, little girl, isn't her appearance too high? Just a minute, please. Your handkerchief fell off. Luokue. Luokue. That transfer student named Fan Luokue, why are you so cold? Just daring to put on airs in front of Lord Bai. It's just for the popularity of Baida. Looking at the adult's eyes, that transfer student is going to be unlucky. Sir, the new arrival named Fan Luokue is too disrespectful to you. Yeah, just now in the cafeteria, the young master showed up for her. She's really a seductive woman. Sir, let us teach her a lesson on your behalf. Stop. Humph. Indeed, the adult must have hated Fan Luokue to the core. Did Fan Luokue embarrass the adults in public today? Even if we mention it, the adults will be so angry. We solved this problem for the adults tonight. Maybe we can still make a contribution. Good. Let's move quietly tonight. In the process of cultivation. Someone. Hey, this is a murder of my senior brother. If it weren't for my quick reaction, I might have lost the lottery. Third senior brother, what are you doing tonight? It is truly a heavenly 9th grade magical artifact specially crafted by the teacher. I just came out for a stroll. You look at how beautiful the moon is, don't you? It's really just a stroll. Why didn't you come to the afternoon class? Hey, look over there. There are flying chickens. I'll go first, Sister Luokue. You can continue practicing, right? Okay, my junior sister probably won't notice now. Tell me. Who asked you to sneak attack my lovely junior sister? A group of self-proclaimed smart fools go back to receive punishment. Yes, it's Mr. Bai. So you are the mastermind behind this matter. Jerk. You've been wandering around by Luo Kuei's side all along. Hey, where do you start? If I don't protect my junior sister well, can I still watch you guys bully her? Why are you still turning the tables? Just you, the yellow-haired kid. I still want to protect Kuei. I said that being a big girl requires reasoning, right? Would you be? Are you interested in our junior sister Luo Kuei? What nonsense. Let's die. It's really noisy tonight. Bottleman, why? Bai Yun, will never give up until I grab her. Roaring second senior brother is so annoying. How is this supposed to happen? It seems that they mistook what happened last night for what you did. What happened last night? It is said that last night, one of the 3 evils in the Ertzi Gate almost disappeared. Bai Yun's house was bombed, and she seems to be seriously injured and unable to see anyone. She's probably recovering from her injuries. She just had a dispute with you during the day, and now you're safe and sound, but she's in trouble. Can those who almost solved the black and evil forces not be afraid of them? I see. Could it be dragged by Jean M.O.? I don't think Jean M.O. came to talk to me about Bai Yun last night, but it's probably not him. Who could it be? Good morning, junior sisters and brothers. Early morning gathering. Why isn't anyone calling me? Am I supposed to be excluded? You slept so soundly that Inger called out 2 or 3 times and you didn't wake up, so we decided to come here first. Ha, there's nothing I can do about it. As someone, my sleep quality is particularly good, and it's difficult to wake me up with ordinary means. What's wrong, junior sister? There's something on my face. Don't worry. What did I do wrong? You're treating me like this. Humph. Next time you have to take me with you to find out, senior brother. Got it, you let go quickly. Junior sister Luo Kue, third senior brother, what's wrong with you guys? Nothing. It's okay. Speaking of which, senior brother San, you probably won't attend the morning class again today, right? Today there is a practical training class, senior brother 3. You will accompany me, right? Can I refuse on a monthly basis? Junior sister, senior brother suddenly remembered that there is still something very important to do. Could you please inform the teachers from the academy during those 3 days? I won't be coming this morning. Senior sister Lin and senior brother Jiang. I'm going to catch a pigeon. I'll be back soon. I really want to see what important things this pigeon has to do. 1 day later. They have the power and influence to say that the 3 Days Academy once had 3 evil deeds and acted unreasonably. The person who became the dean of the 3-Day Academy is the youngest saint in history, most likely to succeed, possesses the elemental system, and is most likely to break through the 2-character gate created by the forged saint. There are 2 evils to it. One is the day when the prodigy displayed the artifact. The woman by Yunon, who is known as the hot-handed flower destroyer, has all the female disciples who are better than her. She has been expelled from the Academy family and is closely related to the 3-Day Academy. She is vicious and jealous, and the other one comes from a wealthy family with strong strength. The mysterious new star segment of the Starry Sky sect has emerged, and no one dares to provoke it. The last one is the disciple personally accepted by the dean. However, with the emergence of new transfer students, Yayaman was born. A new evil. That's the boss of our Yuchan's money empire. Rain Cicada sister. Without energy, speak louder. Cicada sister. A wicked family is clearly very obedient. No wonder she's my Rain Cicada's senior sister. I got to the right boss this time. Boss is so handsome. Martial arts arena. The money empire of Sea Leaf Cicada. Leader, do you think Sister Rain Cicada can win? Big sister won't lose. She's been waiting for this day for a long time. The undefeated team. Since you really want to fight this young master, then. If you lose, be my woman. If you lose, you can't be in my sight for the rest of your life, and don't talk to me. Good. As the first woman to defeat me. I miss you day and night, never forgetting to remember. Ha, a show of strength. Big sister gave him a severe lesson. Meet. Lu Shanyo's criticism. Truly the pinnacle of the peak period of transformation. What is it? That's just the extent. My God's right hand. Humph, with just one punch, I still want to hit the sand sculpture body made by an old rogue and a novice. Now it's my turn. Cough, it looks like. You've also become stronger. She is truly the woman that my young master has set his sights on. Saying such disgusting things before fainting. Oh, what about the snow? That Rain Cicada. I'm here. Done, caught on the spot. Bayou Cicada is in danger. Rain Cicada. Let me whisper to you, my teacher. It's over. Come on, let's talk about what you've been up to lately, Xiao Yu-chan. I just want to get rid of that Lu Kaiga. Who knows if they accidentally make their power bigger and bigger. I thought you might cause trouble, but I didn't expect you to play so big. What are you planning to turn San Tian Academy into a passionate university? After finishing the 1-character gate, go to the 2-character gate and eventually become the pinnacle of the 3-Day Academy. It seems pretty good to hear you say that. Not bad, damn it. How many disciples of the 3 Days Academy and the family forces behind them will be provoked by your actions? If someone comes knocking on their door again someday, wouldn't it be troublesome? I didn't expect it to develop into this. Wait, your money empire with the name Yunon. You probably want to expand your influence and also collect a protection fee, right? Am I that kind of person? Although they do say they want to be filial to me or something. But I just refused. What are you doing? Just now, as the elder deacon of the 3-Day Academy, I taught the problematic students a lesson. But as the dean of Yunon College, I was quite happy to see you hitting that kid on the ground. Hey, hey. Those who dare to provoke us at Yunon Academy must go back to work. Well done this time, keep working hard next time. Hee, can this be considered as colluding with us? How do I talk to the teacher? A month later. Ever since you defeated Lucaga from the Heavenly Clan, boss. Those who were originally bullied by him have no words to express their longing and admiration for you, and they have all turned to us. After a month of expansion, you have now officially become one of the 4 evils of 3 Days Academy. The 4 evils, I really thank you all. Nowadays, the 1 character gate has a pattern of 2 super and 1 strong. That one is the power of the Han family, and there is also a powerful, mysterious, and eerie person above the 2 brothers of the Han family, who is their sister. Han Wu and she was accompanied by 2 demon women who had blood contracts with her. And one of the 2 superpowers is Big Sister, and the other is what we previously discussed with Big Sister. Duan Xingqian. 2 Super Z. The Han family is currently holding their ground, but if they want to continue expanding their influence, besides provoking the Han family, it will also provoke Duan Xingqian's territory. Where is Duan Xingqian now? Do you know? Female boss. Are we finally going to war with Duan Xingqian? Finally waited for this day. I knew we would eventually become the myth of Yitzi sect, ruling the student power of the entire Yitzi sect. Before, I was humiliated by the cultivators of Duan Xingqian's faction. Today, it's finally my turn to seek revenge. Let them witness the greatness of Big Sister. Yuchan, are you planning to climb to the top of the Yitzi gate? I'm a ghost. Chill. I didn't say we were going to start fighting now. To make a long story short, I just want to have a private meeting with Duan Xingqian. Don't overthink it. Meet privately. It must be Big Sister who thought of personally facing Duan Xingqian to prevent us from getting hurt. That's right, just like when facing Lucaga before, it can avoid group fights and successfully annex the power of Duan Xingqian. How great, how kind, and how caring this is, my subordinates. Anyway, can anyone tell me where Duan Xingqian is? Big Sister, did Duan Xingqian went down from the mountain half a month ago to carry out a mission? She just came back a few days ago. I should still be taking care of her precious spiritual plants in the backyard now. Wow, these spiritual plants are really beautiful. Isn't Lingji very delicate? Did you take care of all of these yourself? Isn't that amazing? Lingji actually. Light bulb girl. Long time no see, wow. Who are you? You don't recognize us anymore. At that time, Warcraft surrounded you all. We appeared with the teacher. There's also the matter of Fat Friend's gambling house. You have forgotten about the things related to the Holy Feather sect. Holy Feather sect. I said light bulbs, you must have lost your memory, right? In my memory, I have almost no recollection of the time before I arrived at the 3-Day Academy. Even the current operation method of the martial arts was taught to me by the dean. If possible, please tell me everything about my past. I want to recall those forgotten things no matter what. Actually, we don't know much about it either. But we know who has a solution. Long time no see, Big girl with a light bulb. She stepped on your face when we first met, and now it's not very funny to think about it. I have met with the elder deacon. I really lost my memory. That's not true. On the way to the netherworld, the holy Xianjin entrusted me with a mission. Now Duan Xingqian has inexplicably lost his memory and appeared at San Tian Academy. What exactly happened here? It's okay, Chu Qiu amnesia is just a sprinkling of water for you teachers. Her situation is quite unique. I can't do anything at the moment. Why don't you go back first? Oh, wow. Wait for us. It's okay, if it's really not possible, we can make it up for you. Cough, let me tell you about the past. Duan Xingqian's soul has been damaged. What attacks has she suffered? Storytelling office. Teacher, that was just. Do you know how Duan Xingqian came to San Tian Academy? Duan Xingqian, I'm not sure if the dean personally handled it back then. I only know that she seemed to have been attacked by demons back then, but fortunately, due to her immaculate holy body, she was spared from erosion. But the spirit suffered great damage, leading to amnesia. Another demon race. The pressure marks are becoming increasingly loose like today. A summoning formation based on the core of the abyss of demons and the foundation of the demonic energy of the entire world. The one to be summoned is truly the Lord of the Demons. Killing demons. That mentor. Can I ask you something? What do you want to do, kid? In a while, it will be the grand festival of our 3-day academy. At that time, the dean will need to personally deliver a speech, but we are still keeping the dean's disappearance a secret. I said little rice bucket. Do you want me to pretend to be that kid Chao Qing Luo and speak on stage for an hour? Can it be done in an hour? Okay, it's okay. I remember that there seemed to be several well-grown spiritual plants preserved in the college. Yes. So in fact, you and I are good sisters. So I know you so well. That's not true. When you first met me, we were both in an extremely dangerous secret realm when a bunch of people chased after us to take away the treasure in our hands. You are quite kind. When you see us being chased and beaten, you have to help me. And ended up getting beaten up with me. But later on, we managed to escape, and that's how we got to know each other. You rewrite. Oh. But I remember you told me before that you don't know me that well. Pooh. Oh, I'm right. You don't know much about me. That was later on. What I said was several years ago. Is that so? Well, that's right. Although I know it's deceiving me. But listening to her tell stories is quite interesting. Hey Chen, what are you talking about with that star right now? It seems like we're having a great conversation. Well, I can't hear clearly at this distance. If you rashly use the spirit element, you may be discovered by Big Sister. Don't worry, I can read lip language. Let me take a look. Can you even speak lip language? Old Chen didn't know you were so good before. Nonsense, if even you can see that I'm amazing, can I still stay in the academy for these 3 days? Big Sister seems to be warning Duan Xingqian to move her territory and give her a seat. Oh, it's really the eldest sister, Rocket. Duan Xingqian seems very dissatisfied with this. It seems that they also propose to form an alliance with the Han family to fight against us. What alliance? She probably wants to dominate the entire learning process, right? Big Sister said that she came to the academy for 3 days specifically to cause trouble for Duan Xingqian. Big Sister maintained a smile from beginning to end, indicating that she never valued Duan Xingqian and her influence. Big Sister is so amazing. Hey, look at Lingji Tian, there seems to be someone over there. Dare to pluck my spiritual plant. You're dead. It's like seeing the appearance of a senior brother who has been plucked from flowers. Ha ha ha, one punch, one flower thief. Duanshinchen said that since she came to the academy for 3 days, she hasn't taken anyone seriously. Big Sister slapped her and put out the fire. Duanshinchen left angrily and said he wanted to confront Big Sister to the end. Big Sister used laughter to mock and counterattack fiercely. It's too hot, Big Sister. It's like my bucket. Stand up, Big Sister. They're out now. Goosey. Big Sister, you are my idol. With such courage, magnanimity, and high spirits, you are truly a role model for us and the Big Sister we follow. That's right, it's true. Big Sister, big martial arts. What are they talking about? Why are there so many rainbow farts every day? Don't follow us. What should we do? Go ahead. Hurry back and tell everyone to prepare. Good. We're going to war with Duanshinchen and his team. What story will we write for Shinchen next time? 3-Day Academy Grand Festival. It is a large-scale festival held every 5 years at the Santian Academy. Worshipping the founder of the academy, Zhenxian Wendi Xian Lei, is also a way to worship the mysterious Wendao among the 3,000 heavens and earth. As time goes by, there are more and more patterns. Nowadays, it has become a day for enjoying programs, relaxing and entertaining. At that time, both Yitzi Gate and Ertzi Gate will produce several programs. The show, dancing, or something like that should also be considered. Hee. Cough, by the way, this is. Little girl Xiaomei has seen 2 of them. Xiaomei can be considered my first friend at Santian Academy. Although she is a demon, she is kind and amiable. Demon. Duanshinchen is a saint of the Holy Feather sect and a saint of the Holy Feather sect. The relationship between the Holy Feather sect's demon slaying and the demon race is ultimately not much better. Besides, becoming friends with Duanshinchen may have caused amnesia, but isn't this Xiaomei right? As you all know, many disciples of the 3 Days Academy will tame Warcraft and make it a Warcraft-like form connected to their own bloodline. That's right. Speaking of which, Miss Xiaomei always makes me feel familiar. Have we met somewhere before? I'm not sure about that. The little woman doesn't remember meeting Miss Yi. The little girl has something else to do, so I'll leave first. I won't disturb the 3 of you. Be careful on the way. A woman's intuition tells me that I have definitely seen Xiaomei somewhere before. It's not that simple. I'll go to the cafeteria to get some drinks and come back, okay? Ruoshue. Who is the god who brought out my mother's wine gourd? There's someone there. Be careful, Ruoshue. Without any spiritual power to stimulate. Who exactly are you? Hey, run so fast. That chest. She's a woman. So you suspect Xiaomei? It's just a speculation. The person who attacked last night never used their spiritual energy from beginning to end. I thought about it and felt that the other party was afraid of emitting a demonic aura and being discovered by the teachers at the 3 Days Academy. Who does Xiaomei have a blood contract with? It's Han Wu, the daughter of Han's parents. It seems like there will be some time. Xiaomei wouldn't do that kind of thing, and Han Wu has extraordinary strength. Don't go find Han Wu. I'll help you find the attacker. Don't go find Han Wu. It's too risky. Okay, since you've already said that, then I definitely won't know about Han Wu and the others there. Would you believe such words? The girl with the light bulb is too pure, right? Human Han family ginseng skill. Leaf cicada. Did you come alone to the Han family's territory? Did I say that I am sending warm letters from the community? My sister is inside. Please come with me. You're my only brother. Let me slip away. I'm scared. Don't try to slip away. Do you know what it means for the leader of one faction to come find the leader of the other faction? This is going to go to war with our Han family. Behind her is Yunon Academy. Miss Yi, please. Why are these two arrogant brats so respectful to me during the Wampai battle? It's too strange. Are they trying to sneak attack me? Miss Yi, I don't know why she suddenly visited the office today. It's nothing, just. How can I indirectly ask about Xiao Mei's situation? Speaking of which, I happen to have something I want to ask Miss Yi. Don't you think so? Korean parents, female spicy dance, and... Are you and your power somewhat redundant for our 3-day academy? Don't you think so? Are you and your power somewhat redundant for our 3-day academy? What does Miss Han mean by that? Yeetsi Gate was originally jointly led by the Han family and Duan Xingqian's forces. Duan Xingqian is not familiar with this, but her henchmen have long had intricate connections with the Han family. Your appearance has disrupted the original pattern and order. I am curious why you forcefully intervened. So you had Xiao Mei come to trouble me last night. You're not afraid that I'll tell you about her being a demon and attacking the disciples of the 3-day academy. Interesting. How to say it and what? Do you think they will believe you or the Han family? But I've changed my mind now. Whoa. What's going on here? It's okay, it's just a bit tiring. Miss Yi, don't worry. As I just said, I've already changed my mind. Last night, C's original intention was just to warn the two of you. I just hope Miss Yi won't expand her influence any further and won't have any further connections with my Han family. As long as you agree to this. I voluntarily choose not to be enemies with Miss Yi. We will also apologize for yesterday's incident. Hey. Just now, I was still in a helpless attitude, but now suddenly I have taken a step back. Okay then, okay. That would be great. If that's the case, Miss Yi, please come back. We need to take care of Xiaohua a little. Is Xiaohua okay? Damn it. On that bastard named Yi Yuchan. I actually hit a high-level formation, damn my eyes. I'll go back now to heal your wounds. If it weren't for that high-order formation, Yi Yuchan would have obeyed us and her power would have been swallowed up. Sure enough. That adult is right. Yunon Academy is indeed the biggest threat of this operation. But time is running out too. They probably won't make it in time. Think carefully about who you are. A name is just a code for others to use as a convenient address. So who are you after removing the code 7? A creature that walks in the world, wrapped in skin, wrapped in flesh, and supported by bones. There is a huge difference between people. But the fact is that everyone is born with fewer similarities. Doing is what it is, it exists fundamentally and cannot be abandoned. It always exists, even if one forgets everything, loses everything, self-denies everything, and remains unchanged fundamentally. Remember it. Who exactly are you? Please gather all students from the 3-day academy at the Windy Terrace. What did the old rascal do? He still wants to talk to him about things. Rain cicadas start muttering as soon as they leave the teacher. That's how I think, teacher. TSK. Where is there? Do you believe it or not? The first thing the dean will say later is, today, all of you here are disciples of my 3-day academy. If Emperor Wen were alive, he would be extremely pleased to see such a magnificent scene. Then he touched his beard and laughed heartily. You're so sure? Well, you see, I've been in Yamen for 10 years now, and I've even caught up with 2 consecutive major festivals. Do you still know? It's been 10 years since we started working together, and we're still stuck in the same room. I have loyalty to the college, okay? If the dean doesn't start like this later, you'll be embarrassed. Yeah, what if the dean doesn't say that? It's impossible. Your Excellency is very precise in his speech. He always says the same thing. If it weren't for that, I would perform a handstand on the spot when I go up to dance later. Cough, cough. Don't go wrong, don't go wrong. Master should have memorized the prepared lines, right? What was I supposed to say? That what? Have you eaten yet? Oh, I didn't eat, so I must be hungry. If you're hungry, let's go. Those who should eat bamboo mice, those who should eat bamboo mice, and those who should drink tea and wine should drink tea and wine. Anyway, go ahead and do whatever you need to do. It's over, it's over. What about the solemn, serious, and exciting opening remarks that were agreed upon? Dean, why did you sue me? What's on this platform is actually a transformation from an old thug, isn't it? You haven't seen the lines I gave you, have you? You should at least go up and announce the start of the grand ceremony. So troublesome, huh? So I declare. The 3-day Academy Festival officially opens. Open. The 3-day Academy Grand Treasures. Let's give a warm round of applause. Please proceed with the performance. Mom, she's teasing me. I want to marry her. Who is this junior sister? I won't marry her unless I have her in my life. It's the goddess. I die. I didn't expect him to look pretty in serious women's clothing. This pure land of bliss jumps really well. Indeed, there is still a market for cute boys in this world. Speaking of which, the only one who can play the piano and eat meat at the same time is senior sister Lin Yunon. I didn't expect this kid to dance well in the pure land of bliss. By the way, where did senior Shabwang and Luo Kue go? Hey, you're back. They seem to have gone to watch fireworks, right? Although you've been chasing me all day, I can't beat you. This can be considered a sign of a good relationship. Yi Yu-chan. Women, we meet again. TSK, why do you still want me to beat you up? Hee hee, I admit that you are indeed stronger than I imagined, woman. If we really talk about strength and cultivation, I am not your match. So I didn't come to fight with you, I just wanted to tell you. I want to pursue you in a different way. Ha ha. Don't worry, I won't take any tough measures. I just hope you can give me a chance. You are a good person, but we are not suitable. Why is it not suitable to spend time with me? After a period of time, you will know my strengths. Ha ha. I told it for the rain cicada, right? We are Lily. What do you mean? That's what it means. Go back. Damn it, I actually lost on gender. Cough cough, oh my, the weather is really nice today. Damn, this moon is so exciting, isn't it? This star is so intense. Half a minute later. If you're like snow, you. This is the quickest way to solve the problem, isn't it? Okay, I'll go take a stroll around first. Let's go now. What the hell is this supposed to be? This is my first kiss. Wow. Does Ruoshue really have feelings for herself that she shouldn't have? Indeed, going to Lily Restaurant earlier awakened Ruoshue's other attributes. Rain cicada. Hey, didn't you just say you were going for a walk? No, you're not going. What are you talking about? I just came back. I just came back and saw Lu Kaiga looking for you in the distance, and it seemed like I was lost in thought for a while. Hey. Zhang Ruoshue is pretending to be stupid. It's impossible. Ruoshue isn't that smart. I didn't expect this kid to dance well in the Pure Land of Bliss. Wait, how did Roshua know about the Pure Land of Bliss just now? I've never mentioned it before. Can it be said that he is an old rascal? No wonder I know that the Pure Land of Bliss is clearly disguised as an old gangster. How many times have you done that outstanding tongue technique? Why are you so proficient? This old rascal is really bad to beat up. What are you saying, Rain Cicada? Cough, it's okay. By the way, did you see the starry girl with the light bulb when you came? Why didn't she come to see you? No, I clearly said yesterday that we would meet here today. Go find it, see. She didn't come to water the flowers yesterday. The old rascal mentioned in his previous class that this colorful 7 beautiful flower needs to be poured 3 times a day and must be solidified with special cold springs to grow. The stars care so much about this backyard that they can't forget it. Rain Cicada, how do you know so many things about 11? Didn't you always sleep directly during class? Because it was an old rogue's class, I listened a little carefully. Speaking of which, let's go to the Starry Sky residence to take a look. I always have a bad feeling about it. Not here, not in the garden, and not at the appointment. Where did it go? Could it be Xiao Mei? Ruoshue, let's go visit the Han family. Han family. Hurry up and release Star Sister, otherwise I will make you shatter into pieces. I'm not a pervert who steals underwear. We are also searching for the whereabouts of the stars. Besides, why can't it be done by the Han family? A bunch of nonsense. Miss Xiaomei and Miss Xingqian have a deep relationship. Korean dance and natural knowledge. Moreover, the Han family and Xingqian's sister have always believed that well water does not interfere with river water. How could they possibly harm her? But one. Yi Yu-chan, when will you finally stop pressuring our Han family? Where did you take my sister? It's none of my business, let alone why I did this. The whole Yitzi Gate knows that you are going to war with the Han family and Xingqian's sister. What else do you have to argue about? There is no other candidate besides you. The Han family dare not provoke Yuntian Academy, but if you push us too hard, no one will fight with him. Why are you all so unreasonable? Residence card. Who came here? Yuntian College Jiang Shaoguang. Yuntian College Fan Luokui University. Senior brother Luokui, why are you here? Isn't this just playing around with junior sister Luokui? I happened to pass by and saw you guys. He insisted that I bring Frost Kue to help him with cold tea and wine. He even said he wanted to eat the smoothie that senior sister Lin had last time. Cough, talk about important matters. I know the feeling of Han Wuha and Duan Xingqian disappearing without you at the same time, but it will never be my junior sister who did it. If you really want to bite her and don't let go, then don't blame our junior sister Luo Kue for not showing mercy. If it weren't for Yu-chan, where would that sister and that star have gone? And even her 2 bloodline contracts with the demon world disappeared together. Star sister, how do you explain it? What happened here? Wendatai Square. I think we all know now. The 4 missing individuals. Where did it go? All disciples of the 3-day academy. Immediately leave the academy, and no one should approach that door. All disciples of the 3-day academy, please leave quickly. Stay away from this place, all 5 runs, run for me. What happened? Hurry up and run first. Oh my God, what is that? How could the stars be? What exactly happened? Help! Junior sister and junior brother are not doing well. Bird and bird, she rushed towards that door. Oh no, hurry up and chase after it. It's the powerful aura of the Han family. Inger, senior brother Jiang, Inger is here. Senior sister Inger, old rascal. Yunon, I'm talking to you as a teacher. Do you hear me? If I hadn't grabbed you, you might have rushed in now. Do you know how dangerous this place is? Fortunately the teacher is also here. What the hell is going on, old rascal? It's not a big deal either. It's just that the 3-day academy is about to be destroyed. And that's it. What are these black mud-like things and that door? Rui. Has it already started? The dark sky of the demon evil and violent gate drinks blood and slaughters, while the ancient demon of the 8 pillar is born. I never expected what they were about to summon to be this demonic and malevolent sect. Little chubby guy. Come out and work. Coming. Teacher. I'll leave the rest to you. Disciples. You guys come with me too. Okay, let's go in quickly, teacher. Hey, we also. Don't worry, as a teacher, I will protect you thoroughly. If we really leave Xiaoyu Cicada and the others here, even if they take the opportunity to attack, I may not have time. Vice Dean, Your Excellency. You just called him a teacher. And his identity. Do you know the statue on the stage of Emperor One? If I tell you, what you just saw was the statue itself. Do you believe it? What a strong smell of blood. It's like being in a sea of blood piled up with corpses. What a bloody and brutal aura. Has the Pillar of the Apes reached its final step in this world? After the manifestation of the demonic and malevolent gate and the surging of blood in the great dark sky, the 8 pillars of the apes appeared in this world. At this point, all steps have been completed except for the final step. Gu Sheng. Every shell of the eternal demon, derived from a dripping blood demon heart of the Slayer demon, can at least reach the peak realm of the void period. And among these eternal demons, those who can compare to saints are not below 3 digits. Even half-immortal level ancient demons have a whopping 8. Even in the ancient times when death was imminent, few people were able to compete with the 8.5 immortal level ancient demons, let alone the numbered demons themselves. If this ceremony is to be completed, the disciples of Yuntian Academy can guarantee that they are all safe and sound, but the Academy may not be able to completely preserve them in these 3 days. You're finally here. Stand still and don't act rashly. My soul is connected to the life of Duan Xingqian. With just one thought, this girl would perish like a jade. Besides, even if you're not with her, these 3 days, the dean of the academy is your disciple, so you should care about it, right? Chao Qingluo's physical body is on the brink of death, but he is still alive, only barely alive. Just in case Han Wuhe's spirit is still connected to the life of this dean. Even you probably can't save both Duan Xingqian and the dean at the same time, right? Why did Han Wu and you do this? If it's just for partisan disputes, there's no need at all. Don't ask her, it's useless. This matter has nothing to do with Han Wu from beginning to end. Han Wu is just a puppet that facilitates their actions. It's extremely difficult to infiltrate the 3 Days Academy as a demon race, so they seduced Han Wu and the disciples of the 3 Days Academy, pretending to be city blood contract demon pets. But in fact, Han Wuhe is not their master, but their servant. But why are they doing this? Because there is one in Duan Xingqian's body, flowing with the blood of ancient demons. A few days ago, I went to the Fat and Thin gambling house and asked Duan Xingqian, who went with us to the Fat and Thin gambling house, what question did he ask? Her question is simple. She wants to know her background. I'm afraid no one would have thought that Duan Xingqian, a saint of the Holy Feather sect in the past, possessed the holy body of a holy maiden. inside her body. But it flows with the blood of ancient demons. The stars are her. He is a descendant of the ancient demon. A few months ago, I found out in the gambling house that the only surviving descendant of the ancient demon in the world was the Holy Feather Clan Holy Maiden of the Holy Body. The Holy Maiden is just one of her identities. She still has the blood of the ancient demon flowing in her body as long as this fact remains unchanged. She still can't become a demon after all. 8 ancient demons comparable to half-immortals were a big trouble even millions of years ago. The blood of ancient demons is an essential item for their birth. Do you want to summon those 8 ancient demons? That adult is indeed right. Your identity is not something that we, the younger generation, have the ability to speculate about. Who is the person in your mouth? The adult said her name, but you know it best. The woman who calls herself Yishuanchio. Where is it now? Those eyes are looking at me. Woo-woo. It's almost there. It's almost there. Emperor Wu has passed away, and Emperor Wen has fallen. Even if the half-immortal from the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace comes, he is still in dire straits. This world can no longer stop the ancient demon people, ha ha ha. Get lost in magic. Get in quickly. Get in quickly. Quickly into the demon, quickly into the place. The last trace of holy body relaxation was suppressed. Do what you should do. Finally, it's time for me, Yunon, to regain my former glory. This is a mind-seeking mirror. Do you remember who you are? Take a good look in the mirror and you'll know. Since I found you on this shooting star night, I'll give you an interesting name. From now on, will you be called the stars? Xingyao, from now on. She's your sister now. That's so cute, isn't it? What's her name? Her name is Xingqian. Duan Xingqian. Speaking of which, Xingyao, that little demon king of the mixed world. Why have you suddenly changed your personality recently? Something's wrong, isn't that kid plotting something again? Starlight him. Maybe it's just growing up. Brother. Brother flies in pain. If the stars don't cry, as long as they're okay, my brother won't feel pain. In this life, not for eternal life, not for invincibility, only for my sister. Even if she dies, she must protect her sister thoroughly. Learning to walk from a toddler. Practice diligently at a young age. Until the era of independence, the demon race. Straight. Directly guarding. Do you remember who you are now? I am from the Holy Feather sect. No. You are a demon. You are a demon, an ancient demon, not a saint, not a human, not the sister of Duan Xingyao. Your body is bleeding with the blood of the ancient demon, your life is the life of the ancient demon, your soul is the soul of the ancient demon. Everything about you from the moment you were born. It is destined to inherit this noble and supreme bloodline. I am Mugue. Take a look, this is where you were born. The essence of the demon race has refined your skin into 36,000 pieces. Your arms were forged by the spiritual roots of 7,000 demons. The internal organs of the demon race have created your torso, which is made up of 2,000 from each side. Your legs are bound by the veins of the demon race, consisting of 13,000. The essence and blood of the demon race make up your spiritual root, which is 46,000. The mummies of the demon clan have transformed your meridians into 55,000. Your soul is possessed by the souls of 100,000 demons. In order for you to carry the blood of the ancient demon, how many compatriots did you sacrifice for your birth? Your parents also sacrificed everything for this, and you. It's ridiculous to care about the so-called saintly figure. This sea of corpses and blood was created because of you. If it weren't for the amazing divine power of the Holy Feather sect masters suppressing your innate demon body, you would have been possessed since the day of your birth. You are a demon, you are an ancient demon. Once awakened, you will return to your roots and complete your mission. Now tell me one by one who you are. My card belongs to the demonic race. Shut your mouth. I've been your brother for so many years. Even if you're not close, you have to listen to me. Let's go. Starlight, you must survive. Hurry up and follow me, Starry Sky. Listen to me. Even if you stay, the Patriarch won't be happy. Now that the demon is attacking, your safety must be preserved. Even if it means exhausting all the power within oneself, one must continue walking. Let bones become stairs, let blood pave the way, even if it means draining one's own soul. Let flesh forge the throne of hope. Let the dying will push the girl to the top of darkness. Grasp the broken light. As long as there is still hope, I won't be swallowed up by the darkness called despair. To this end, you must dedicate yourself to everything. Hey, come on, someone. Hey, quickly lift this person up. Wait, put this person down. Everyone, leave here quickly. This person has been eroded and is no longer human. Wait, pull that girl out. She hasn't had a chance to corrode yet. Why did such an ancient demon suddenly appear here? Star, you must survive. The obsession has stopped. How is that possible? I am. Holy Feather Sect, Holy Maiden, Holy Feather Sect Master's personal transmission disciple. Sister of Elder Duan Xingyao of the Holy Feather Sect, a human cultivator. I am. Duan Xingchen. No, you're a demon. Transforming demons is your mission. That's your innate mission. You're very noisy. How could I possibly fall into the company of the demon who killed my brother? If that's my fate, then that's not as interesting as my perverted brother's perverted remarks. Emotionally man, I see. I see. She didn't completely become a demon, but her ancient demon blood still stirred up the demonic and evil gate ha ha ha. The ancient demon will still awaken. Even if there is only one, they are ancient demons with half-immortal power ha ha ha. This is half-immortal level magic energy. It's over, it's all over, half-immortal. If I could remember about the Grandmaster and brother earlier, all of this wouldn't have turned out like this, would it? Hurry up, it's dangerous here. Go to the old rascal's side. Don't worry, the sky won't fall. Even if it really collapses, there will still be old gangsters carrying it. Hey, are you done yet? Hurry up. If you don't come out soon, I'll give you a cesarean section. Come on, hurry up. The child's head has already come out. Excuse me, this little sheik guy who looks really big. Go back to your mother's womb and come up with a good name. One of the 8 demon lords under the former half-immortal level demon clan who killed demons was kicked back like this. Just the aftermath of the impact is like this. How terrifying is the power of that kick? The seven-element heavenly defense formation is a formation that cannot be erected without the body of a sage. In the era of the 100 saints, the level created by the saints who entered the Tao through formation is the 10 great perfections. This person uses themselves as the formation eye, spirit elements as the formation base, and divine souls as the formation body. I'm afraid that even the sage would have to jump out of the coffin board in fear if he saw such a formation method. Can we talk about that woman now? You are. Are the demon races so weak in their mental resilience now? Forget it, Ruoshue, help carry these two demons back. They are unstable in their souls now. Take them back and interrogate them when their souls stabilize. Oh. What about Miss Han and Dean Chow? This is easy. Little chubby guy. Take over your disciples and also, by the way, Xiao Chow. I rely on the Dean. Sister. Ahem, Dean. Oh, Vice Dean, you crushed me to death. What about this door? This thing still needs to be dislocated a few times. The demonic aura that even the seven-element heavenly array cannot stop. This must be the power of a demon beyond the level of a half-immortal, right? A demon that resides above the half-immortal ancient demon. Throughout history, there has only been one demon slayer. But his body remained motionless in the virtual abyss. Inger, what is this situation? This feeling of suppressed bloodline. Don't even make a move. Doing it now will only harm her, not save her. Actually, inside Inger's body. Having extremely complex and chaotic bloodlines. It is a mixture of multiple organisms. Among them, there are even bloodlines of prehistoric Warcraft. Multiple bloodlines mixed in the beginning. It's devouring demons. Do you know who the ancestor of devouring demons is? Yes. Slaying demons themselves. It's been a long time, this feeling. Did those 3 drops of blood actually evolve into human beings in these millions of years? The great war that killed demons millions of years ago was sealed within the depths of the demon race. But the 3 drops of the true blood of the bloodthirsty demon in his heart were quietly preserved in the world. And Xiao Inger is the incarnation of those 3 drops of demon-slaying true blood. She is now completely obsessed. Senior Inger, come up and save you now. How dare a mere human speak to this deity in such a way? Teacher. It's just a lowly species that instantly resolved the attack. Why don't you recognize me? If you're referring to your identity as the Dean of Yuntian Academy, I naturally recognize it. But I'm not interested in reading that silly girl's memory. It seems that you and our little girl share the same body. She's just a giveaway. When forging this physical body, I temporarily captured the spirit of a little girl as a cover to evade the pursuit of heaven and earth. My Lord is the true owner of this body. So who are you again? The feeling you give me is somewhat familiar. I am just an ordinary dean. Oh, my Lord, you look very unhappy. My Lord can kindly bestow upon you death. The destruction of the world begins with you. Be grateful for your luck, bug. I'm almost entering menopause here. Xiaoying, this rebellious period is not the right time for you. That's really arrogant. Go die. Is this the only thing capable of? Rui. What strange body is this? Even in ancient times, there has never been a physical body that can withstand attacks from digital sage-level demons without being damaged. Now that you have been born, it's hard to say that the ancient spirit never appeared. Even Tian Dao, the elderly man, showed no reaction. Don't you find it strange? Indeed, the heavenly way, which governs the order of heaven and earth in this world with the true blood of the demon slayer, has not arrived. Even Tian Dao, the elderly man, showed no reaction. Why? The answer is simple. Because they know. There's no need for that. How could this person climb up the blood shadow steps? The blood shadow steps are the path to demons, and the bone throne is where demons are formed. The blood shadow steps are designated by my lord, and the person who can climb them is the demon lord recognized by my lord. This person obtained the qualification to become a demon lord 000. This is impossible. Inger, come here and get beaten up. Chew it. My power has been locked. How dare you do such a thing to me? Koar. As I become more and more new, please wait for me. This is his divine space. Wait, this is... I have never seen such a terrifying soul before. Even the most terrifying divine sense in the ancient demons can only cover half of the sky. What is that divine sense that I just saw? Invisible and formless, also infinite and boundless. Just touching one corner, I felt as if my divine consciousness had stepped into a vague and chaotic realm. Damn it, damn it. Just now, I was just testing you a bit. If you dare to move me again, I will make sure you die on the spot. Hee. Oh. I will tear apart your blood, flesh, soul, and meridians completely. Okay, then let's see if I hit your butt 100 times first or if you kill me first. Have a chance to escape. I still want to run. Oh, birds. If you think you can escape because of the gate of demonic wrath, then how about I perform a little magic trick for you, my teacher? It's gone. It's all gone. It's gone. So the magic show is also over. Now we can start punishing a teenage girl, right? Not even 100 strokes can be missed. After that, the remaining 3 days in the academy. It's just a crisp sound of spanking. Translate to N. That's the way it is, in short. This 3-day academy has been so raucous. To put it simply, it's this girl's fault. Inger completely has no impression. That teacher, this little junior sister. Will it turn back to that shape later? Well, who knows? That teacher. If I can't completely resolve all the symptoms of my junior fellow apprentice, then I can't rest assured either. Yes, this time we lost at least hundreds of millions of gold coins, not to mention those rare treasures and rare spiritual plants. I know your considerations, but I don't think this girl will make any more trouble. Come on, little Oriole, let that guy who called himself Queen come out to see his master. Quietly step back. No. Teacher. She said she doesn't want to see you in her life anymore. If you insist on seeing her, she will die on the spot for you to see. Wow, so unique? Because the teacher did something very outrageous to her, not only did her but hurt, but it still hurts now. Well, actually they always were the same person. To tell the truth, it is just another personality of Inger. Her personality and memory are now separated, so it's like a split personality. If we really want to erase that part, then our family's kite may also have to be buried with us. This kind of thing. I will never allow it. Okay, let's leave it at that. How are those 2 demons we caught before doing? So what? Let's get to the point. Those 2 demons suddenly died. For some reason, the soul was completely scattered. Flesh body did not have a wound, but spiritual root, meridians and internal organs were all necrotic. Like rotten. Do they both have a black butterfly mark on their chests? There really is. Fuck, this really is fucking hell. Black butterfly blood stain on my chest, soul scattered, internal body rotten. This is a phenomenon that only occurs when the divine soul lock is activated. And after the most trusted love, he handed over this secret technique to himself, who was closest to him. Only Emperor Wen Xianlei had learned it before. Night Xian Autumn. In this world, only Yi Xuanqiu and I know this technique. Unless Yi Xuanqiu spreads her martial arts skills, is she really? Speaking of which, there's one more thing I need to tell the teacher. Xingqian was not originally from my 3 days academy because she had no memory when I took her in. Now that the Saint Feather sect has been destroyed, she has also regained her memories, and now she has nowhere to go. She wants to be your disciple. It's okay. She has such a great figure. Cough. In the name of the holy black gold of your old friend, I accept this disciple. The journey to Tianshu Academy ends now. Ah, it's still the most comfortable to come back. It is true that although the 3-day academy has complete facilities and is still spacious, it is still the most comfortable to stay here. I wonder who my little brothers, the ones I left behind in the Money Empire, will continue to hang out together? I think so. When they were leaving, they cried so miserably. What's the matter? It doesn't speak directly. No, it's just that. It's much more than I imagined. More ordinary. I had the same idea when I first arrived. But you really can't say it. It looks normal here, but it feels safer than any other place. Yes, you can treat this place as your home. Home. Right? Oh, I forgot. Xingqian, you haven't signed your admission notice yet, right? Offer letter? It's only something like an initiation ceremony. As long as you sign your name at the end, it can be considered as part of my Yuntian Academy. Is that so? That's quite a strange ritual. Wait. Stars, after you sign this thing, you will be put on the strange. It's okay, little cicada is losing its temper with me right now. Don't listen to her nonsense, just sign it directly. Okay. Signed it. Still signed out. At last, oh well. Is this the specially tailored Taoist robe for me? Yes. Then what is this? This is a very ordinary lining. Don't worry about the details. When this coat is put on, even if it only covers the dark silk, it won't feel cold. That is how it is. But I still think. This Taoist robe, isn't it a little inappropriate? I think it's perfect. This robe is not very suitable. I will go back and change. It is done. When I signed the admission notice, I got on the pirate ship. Accept your fate, Star. Translate to N. I'm so sorry to hear about your dog. I know how much you loved him, and I can't imagine what you must be going through. Please know that I'm here for you if you need anything. By the way, your magic weapon. This coffin, this magic weapon is not a simple coffin. This used to be the place where the holy black gold slept. That old guy was too lazy during the era of the human emperor and basically slept in his own cave every day. Then someone got jealous of him. So they hammered him into this coffin. Someone who isn't happy with him. Who? Emperor Wu Gu Tianren. Every time we try to find that old guy to talk to him about something, he pretends to be dead. It is just that he nailed it directly into the coffin, and it seemed that after 300 years, it came out from the coffin. Wu Huang, isn't that just you? But how do I use this artifact? Can't I just swing the coffin and smash someone? I deliberately transformed it. As long as it is infused with spiritual power, shout 1 dash. Bishojo Senshi transformation, believe in the light. Will transform into the shape of a long sword. This magic weapon will be yours from now on. Give it a name. Stellaris. Just call it that. Stars. Why do you cultivate immortality? When in Saint Feather Sect, to become a saintess. Lead the Holy Feather Sect to slay demons and protect the light of this world. In the 3-day college. Is to retrieve memories, know the past, see clearly who they really are. And now, the Holy Feather Sect is gone, and the memories have been found. Teacher, do you know where the Patriarch has gone? He's not in the square anymore. But not dead. If we had to say, at this moment, he should be in the void. Brother is gone, but the living still have a chance to be saved. My cultivation is so that one day I can rescue the Lord Sect Master and rebuild the Saint Feather Sect. I understand, follow me. I will pass on the cultivation method, purifying the dusty records of evil demons to you. The records of the demon-destroying dust is the only cultivation method in this world that can completely eliminate the demons. This broken sword is its carrier. If this kind of skill is cultivated to a great degree, it can even do what the former martial emperor Gu Tianren could not do. Slash the demon slayer. When the demons ravaged the 3 heavens that year, the 21 most sacred profound golds sought out the martial emperor Gu Tianren. He handed the dustless record of demonic purification to the martial emperor and asked him to deduce it completely and finally master this exercise. But that year, Gu Tianren only learned half and another half. Can't learn. The martial emperor is the supreme refining body, and any martial arts technique should be versatile with just one thought. How could I not learn? Because this pure demon wilderness dust record was derived from some speculation from the beginning, it is not completely complete at all. The first half of the holy profound gold was deduced. He couldn't even deduce the latter half himself, he just put forward a few hypotheses. To be exact, you need to complete the cultivation of the first half before completing. 3. Clean. First, forging the spirit through clean heart. Second, forging the soul to clean the spirit. Thirdly, body forging cleanses the body. After the 3 purifications are completed, Jingmo Wangchenlu can be summoned to become a great achievement. Purification of heart and body is easy, but when it comes to purification of spirit, the ritual is already opened, but the divine soul of the martial emperor has no response. Even the holy gold is not understood, so even if it is a martial emperor, it has not been trained to the great perfection realm. At least having the cultivation of the open Yuan stage's peak realm is required to completely master the demon-clearing wilderness record. Your disciple will carefully follow your teachings. Teacher? No, it's nothing, I'm just a bit moved. This is the first time I've met such an obedient apprentice. Since it's getting late, let's get ready and go to the banquet. Meet your party. Inger, have you eaten too much here? No way. The Venerable has a better appetite which helps his physical body to develop faster. Black and Ryland Kite Online. Your cooking is really good. When the demon clan unifies the world, this deity can allow you to become this deity's personal chef. What do you think of that? Ha! Dark Lin Yuan and the line. Third senior brother. When? When are you going to fight with me? I lost to you last time, and I won't accept defeat. No, junior sister Luo Kue, you are drunk. Hurry up and rest for a while. If you learn from junior sister, take a look at what you've done. It's okay, why would you drink her? Ah ha ha ha, everyone is happy. What, you're not drinking? You must want to do something strange to me while I'm drunk. You know me so well as a teacher, maybe later I'll really get you drunk and... You old rascal and pervert. Ha 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 ha, if I am not a pervert, am I still myself? This place is surprisingly warm. For now, I've found a new home, bro. In fact, you accept apprentices in order, right? Order? What order? Is it based on hair color? I found that the people in our Yuntian Academy have different hair colors. Right, right? Although the elder brother strictly said that there was no hair. You spend all day thinking about these messy things, can't you spend some time practicing? Don't judge a book by its cover, I work really hard. I'll cultivate every day for 5 hours when you're not looking. 5? All right, only half of it. Oops. I really don't know why there were so many female cultivators chasing after you in the past when you were so heartless and stingy. Wait a minute, how do I remember your idol is Emperor 1? You also chased after Emperor Win's butt, right? That was before, now I have seen through what kind of person that one Emperor was. So, what do you mean? Do you dislike me now? So close. Teacher, I have several points I've noticed about the first chapter of the records of the purifying demon's dust. Yeah. Excuse me while I interrupt. Wait, Star you misunderstood. So the relationship between the teacher and Sister Yuchon is like this. This is a forbidden love. How impure it is. This is the most troublesome part of the courtyard house, and there is not even a hidden place. Shinchin, you listen to me, excuse. Second Brother Inger still needs. Brother Zhu? What are you doing here? I said I just can't sleep and came out for a walk. Do you believe me? The annual horse race in Jinglin City. I didn't really want to go either, but recently these gold coins have been a bit tight. By the way, I was a little itchy and wanted to try it out. Instead of that, Stars, can you dim the light? Well, that's the reason why I'm here. What does it mean? It means that during the day and when there is light, it is okay, but at night when there is no light, her light is too bright, and it can be transmitted to my side through the house. Let's summon the stars, let's see if there's any way. I have been practicing this constitution since I was a child. In fact, it was not so bright at first. After cultivating the pure demon, desolate dust record given to me by my teacher, this light suddenly seemed to brighten a lot. As a result, this matter is once again the fault of the old rascal. Second senior brother, wearing sunglasses won't make him blind. Now it seems that we can only go find the old rascal. At this time, the old rascal probably was still sleeping soundly. I can only ask him tomorrow. So one by one anyway, idle is idle. Brother Zhu, let's go to the horse racing conference with you. That's right, Xingqian, your holy body, theoretically speaking, shouldn't be contaminated by anything, right? Yes. The celestial body is the purest of all constitutions. All impurities, including those within the body, will be cleansed by the celestial body. If you want to vomit, will you vomit a rainbow? What about the time on toilet? I haven't vomited since I practiced the holy body. Moreover, the holy maidens of the Holy Feather sect do not need to use the restroom. Is this the principle behind the legendary beautiful girl's inability to vomit or use the restroom? Are you a pervert? Jinglin City Casino. It's starting. Brother, you bought the number 4, it looks great. This time you bought it right by accident, didn't you? Well, as expected of an emperor's horse. Lost. I lost. Lost before you even start. I gave up before even starting. Is it because you bet 4 again? Whoa, I hate it. Holy shit. Hiss. Is this for real? Is this real? Why did the old rascal suddenly appear in this hellish place? Why did the old rascal suddenly appear in this hellish place? What's a lecher doing here? Hi. Got caught? Hello, can you hear me? Old rascal, why did you suddenly appear here? This is not to stay in the courtyard and do nothing. The city lord personally came to invite me to attend a horse race. It's no fun just watching. I'll come up and play horse racing. What a devil racing. That is. Your mount? How is that not a horse? This. It's a horse. This is my blood-sweated BMW, even if it does not look like a horse, but it really is. Asterisk nay. Listen, it's calling, isn't it nice? Sure, if you say so. The ones invited by the city lord cannot be provoked. Heads up, the game is about to start, get ready. Countdown. 3, 2. Let the games begin. Reverse, please note. Please pay attention when reversing. Oops, wrong gear. Don't make mistakes at this time. My heart is so tense that it almost stopped. Others are almost at the finish line. Relax, it's nothing, this little gap is not a big problem. Choose a battle song before becoming a teacher. Too fast. This. What the hell is this? AI would kill 2 PB Buddha in the TE Bing camp. Higher on the dead chase special love play way died by greedy constraints. Reliance on Honey Pomelo's love of 3 creeks and Death Master Me 11. Take your old horse flying. A Hal Teak, Dini Taiping, and wrong fart. So in the end, the old hooligan's performance was cancelled due to failure to comply with the relevant competition rules. The championship was given to Red Hair. The second senior brother just earned 300,000 gold coins. Second senior brother should be very happy now, right? Not necessarily. Second senior brother has already been dragged into the room by the old hooligan to teach him a lesson, and he hasn't come out yet. That must have happened something very terrifying. Like what? For example, when second senior brother comes out. Became the second elder sister. Hiss. We should go back to sleep first. Sister Yi, you go first, I'll wait here for teacher. See if there is any way to solve the problem of the light, or else I'll go back and you will not be able to sleep again. Okay, I'm going to sleep for a while. Even in this rundown place, I still want to trap that man who is my king. It's really a pipe dream. Just a wall? Watch me climb over it. Ha ha. About to succeed. What the hell is this ghost spirit plant? Let's go back first. Inger still has a lot of sheet music she hasn't looked at yet. What's so good about those music scores? I must leave here today. It seems that we can only go there. I warn you. Just a low-level monster, if you dare to scream, my king. Excuse me, wrong number. Translate to es, hola, me llamo John, wife soy un traductor de Ingles Español. Teacher, come out quickly. Something's not going well, senior sister got eaten by a dog. The next day. That, although asking like this, seems a bit rude. What's going on with them? It's okay, don't worry about them. It's just a slight punishment. Speak up, what are you here for today? Recently, a demigod cemetery was found in the Lan Tian Empire, and after verifying it, it was found to be somewhat connected to a sage who fell 3,000 years ago. That half-immortal should have taken the devil's way and used the body of the devil to resist the half-immortal's celestial punishment, which is considered a magic cultivation. So a few days ago, when the magic energy skyrocketed, it affected the tomb of this half-immortal magic practitioner. Immortal or devil? And in that tomb there was a touch of the ultimate breath of 21. The monarch should be dash. Half-immortal graveyard? Half-immortal graveyard. Should be considered a secret realm full of opportunities, right? Then the content of our meeting is to talk about this demigod cemetery? No, the specific extreme is within the immortal tomb. Extreme? What extreme? Life and death are unpredictable. It also has another identity, the fourth student of our Cloud Sky Academy. Gu Xingzhua. The fourth brother, he, in fact, has been dead for several decades. Dead people? Then what we see is, it was the creation of the unpredictable that brought him back to life. Scared the life out of me. No, no. I still don't believe it. The transparent younger martial brother who looks at the sky, the ground, and the ants in a daze every day is actually the best of the 21 levels? He didn't mention it either, and his cultivation realm is even not as good as mine? The reason why he didn't tell you is also because he has been unwilling to admit his own identity. As for cultivation, life and death and other extremes are different. Half a month ago, Lao Si had sent me a voice transmission, saying he would go to a secret realm in the extreme sky domain to seek a way to break through, after which he would cut off contact with me. Now in the tomb of the half-immortal who had taken the devil's path, the breath of the impermanence of life and death was discovered. This time the departure to the half-celestial graveyard is for the whole team. So why did I find a teacher at night? Isn't it the loneliness and emptiness of the night? You feel cold and want to find someone to warm up your body. Go to me. I didn't say that. Then why are you looking for me if you're not here to deal with physiological issues? I'd like to ask why you want us all to go to that demigod's tomb this time. Is it because? Yi Xuanqiu? Yes, because of her. I always feel that everything happened recently seems to be related to her. Since the old four was capricious in life and death, it is indeed possible that Yi Xuanqiu, as the pursuer, would make a move on the old four. This is possibly a red herring. Are you afraid we'll stay and become a target for them? Well, instead of letting you stay here, it's better to bring you with us for safety. Old rascal, is there any connection between Yi Xuanqiu and me? I always feel that I am very similar to Yi Xuanqiu. Just like we. It's just one person. You are called Yi Yuzhan. So you are Yi Yuzhan, you are not called Yi Xuanqiu, so you are not Yi Xuanqiu. It's that simple. What you said is the same as not saying it. Okay, then I'll go back to sleep. I have to go to some immortal's graveyard tomorrow morning. Going back just like that? No other plans? Other plans? Asterisk the imagination of the cicada. What nonsense are you saying? Oh well. Overall, I should go back first. Good night. Good night. Fengtian Empire Tsang U.S. City. Mo Wuhai, owner of the Bihelu building. Mr. Yi Zuanxian, you are actually here in person. Yuan Xian Du Zun Xian. Don't be so polite, the owner of Bihai building. Wei Buxiao, the sect leader of the Great Wasteland sect. I thought this immortal and Kuntian domain was just a flash in the pan, but seeing the immortal Yi today, he made my hair stand on end. This young sir, is he perhaps from the Empire? Ah. I am. You Empire is quite interesting. Let us wait here. I wonder what the meaning is. This. Help me, why isn't my senpai here yet? Ah. Holy moly. With a place that looks like a graveyard, how come there are so many people? Are they here to party? Okay, we have now arrived at the destination of Tsan U.S. City. Please all passengers. The ice cut from Luo Kue is really delicate. Second elder brother, Inger wants to try the strawberry flavor again. You've already had enough ice cream. Okay, good knife. Oh, parallelogram inflammation. Sorry for being late. There was only one ultimate goal for our trip. Find Lao Si and bring him back from that place unscathed. Oh. Look over there. That petite girl seems to be the second place winner on the LOM list, the 8th tier Grand Zither Master, right? Look at that tall beauty with purple hair again. She's ranked 39th on the LOM list, with that posture and appearance. If she could sleep for a while, then. The woman in the red and white Taoist robe holding a knife is a legendary ice beauty with incredible swordsmanship. There is also a monk with a gourd of wine. Although it was eliminated on the treading, the boxing skill made him really terrible. Black and white skirt-style robe, white hair and blue eyes. Isn't that the first crown of the top-ranked cultivator on the 10,000 schools contend stage? Yunon College. It's him came. Yo, that's pretty lively. There he came, it is him. I'm Yunon, one of the 3 immortals of Xiandu. May I ask your name, great immortal? To strike up a convo? First of all, although I am charming and handsome enough to bend straight men, I am not interested in men. Your Excellency has misunderstood. I am only curious, who is the one that the Arashir Empire has waited so long for? Oh, then go on and be curious. Hey, what's wrong with you? If you keep doing this, I'll sue you for harassment. Your Excellency has misunderstood. I just wanted to ask if there are plans to visit Xiandu in the future, and I will definitely entertain them at that time. What is that place? I don't know. I only know Sunbei. Speaking of old hooligan Sunbei, do you have the recipe? Do you think you can make money? I think so. Look, I will analyze it for you. Higher, you're overthinking. Just now, when I patted his shoulder, I could tell that his true cultivation level should only have just entered the realm of semi-immortals. But, haha, I know what you're worrying about. Emperor Gu suffered chi deviation due to practicing martial arts in his early years. His body was irreparably damaged, and when he faced the Dean of Cloud Heaven Academy, the other quasi-immortal powerhouse, it naturally became one-sided. But can those two extreme things, and the fact that you forced back the heavenly Tao, how can those be explained? Because he should be like me, the owner of a direct transmission of the heavenly way. As a person destined by heaven to be able to influence this world, heaven does not believe that Emperor Gu is dead and needs to let another heir of heaven be buried with him. And those two extremes can't possibly go against the will of the master of the great path. So Su Banqian's kneeling was also because he had figured out his identity by calculating the heavens? That's right, and this person probably also inherited the legacy of Emperor Wenxianlei. Otherwise, the secret treasure of the 4 schools of Guqin, Go, calligraphy and painting would not be able to attract him. Emperor Wen's lineage, direct descendant of the heavenly path. This boy is lucky. I am a little envy of him. Now he only has 2 paths, either surrender to the immortal city, or kneel down and wait for death. Oh, that stinky man really craves me for a lowly body. Seniors do not know, the influence of this immortal capital is already comparable to our Lantian Empire. I do not know what methods were used. Not only can the human cultivation realm be increased rapidly, but also can obtain unimaginable fortune. The 3 biggest celestial domains therefore all eagerly rush to the emerging power of Xiandu. Oh? Interesting. Okay, everyone get ready. I'm going to remove the restrictions. This is the tomb of a human who became a demigod by means of the devil's way. Let's go, let's go, let's go to Yuntian Academy. The tour group is going in. English. What should we do? After entering the secret realm, it seems like we were randomly teleported again. The old gangsters are not here. Does this temple have any secrets? Is the Tao like in TV series, where you kneel on a meditation cushion, kowtow 77 times, and then a legendary cultivation technique descends from the heavens? Are you oh shui? Come and take a look here. Ghost head full of blood bead 2 roll meat into Buddha, hard as devil. Magic would either love or sadness water evil either good. What does this mean? It should have some relation with the master of this secret realm. Both a demon and a celestial. The flesh becomes Buddha, the heart becomes a demon. This should be talking about the owner of this secret realm. The beheaded head drips blood, but whose head? Whose blood? Wow! How could this Buddha statue spit blood? Translate to N. Why do I feel like I'm hearing Senior Sister Ye's voice? I didn't hear it. But little Junior Sister, can you make the light stronger? This way it'll be easier to see what's around. This light cannot be turned up or down. I see. I'm sorry for being rude. By the way, we are supposed to be underground, but what's in front of us is clearly a tower. It's really weird. But it seems that there is no other way except to go in and have a look. Well, then listen to your junior sister. So many ancient formations. It appears that the tower doesn't want to let us out. This is a part of a painting, right? It looks like a little bit of the chest and chin parts. What is this armor on the chest? It looks so mighty. It seems that the person in this painting should have something to do with this tower. But this is the secret realm of a half-immortal of the demonic path. He shouldn't have so kindly left the method to leave here, right? Everything in the secret realm is transformed by the remnant soul and flesh of the half-immortal. The reason for this tower being here is because when the immortal was alive he came to this tower and had a very unusual experience. After death, his broken soul's memory of the tower turned into this weird tower. So that's why. So as long as he left this tower before he died, we will also have a chance to leave here. The elder Marshall brother seems simple, but in fact, he seems to know a lot. Really? I reckon I don't know much. This senior brother has a feeling of great wisdom as if he were foolish. Senior brother, this is A. Stars behind me. This is Blood Wraith? Senior brother. This is the blood spirit's evil method that was lost during the period of the 100 sages. Every blood spirit is extremely dangerous. I may not have read much, but I do know a little about blood spirits. Translate to ES. It's just a blood spirit at the initial stage of the Yunon realm, no problem. Oh. This honest-looking, silly-smiling senior brother. This is the strength of the cave void period. The blood seeped out of the ancient forbidden formation's ancient characters. The formation is not broken, the blood spirit will continue to appear. Senior brother, come this way. That blood, it doesn't seem to be chasing me, huh? This is self-record? Beware of Yunon. In the end, he made 600 enemies and had no choice but to refine his body with blood. On the road, he encountered his enemy Baigu, who was chasing him. His strength is about to form an infant. He took the elixir from Gaoshan and used it to calm his soul. I thought it was okay, but it still didn't work. I went to Tiantong and found that his soul was unstable. His body was complete, but his soul was restless. He killed 3,000 happy-minded swordsmen and used them to reshape his body. At 8:07 on May 7th in the 3rd year, he went to Lingyun sword family alone. With blood to refine the body, it is the evil magic method of the devil's way, there are many of them, is this book. Perhaps it is just the autobiography of the half-immortal of this devil's way? Anything else? Come on, not again? Go. Talk about talk? Sure enough, he didn't catch up. That big senior brother. I am so sorry, I forgot about it. I haven't let any other men touch it since I was sensible. That was just. Xingchen, come take a look. Ah. To be in place. This is. Senior Sister Ruo Shui? The person in this painting looks just like Senior Sister Ruo Shui, but their expressions and aura are completely different. Is it? The relatives of Senior Sister Ruo Shui? Unlikely. Junior Martial Sister Ruo Shui was born into the family of an ordinary mortal, so, first of all, her bloodline had no special heritage. Secondly, her cultivation talent also belongs to a relatively low level, indicating that there is no one of a high realm in her family. Great Master! Look! This is the ancient book that vanished into a stream of blood on the second floor. It's here again. It is necessary to have the 5-colored glass pagoda, the treasure of heaven and earth, which can lead the devil into its body and turn the decay into magic. 15 years later, after leaving the river of death, Schwer's body was almost decayed. It could only prolong her life, but not rebirth. The blood of F continued her physical body and soul. But the time it could last was not long. Helplessly, she had to take Schwer's physical body and soul into the river of death. Unfortunately, she was besieged by the so-called righteous Qing Tian sword sect, but fortunately escaped. On the 7th day of the first lunar month, she went to Wumiao Temple to ask her mentor for help. The soul would crack, and rebirth would be out of reach. Within 3 months, if there is no more pure spirit blood, Bai Chaoling can still stabilize her soul, but time is running out. It is necessary to find pure blood to reshape Schwer's perfect body. Schwer's body is out of tune, and the blood of 3,000 Kaiyuan swordmasters is not enough. Finally, following the teacher to the same path, carrying the blood of the old friend, entering the pagoda. However, Lu Sun Kong cannot find any other way, so he had to carry the coffin into the temple, facing his teacher. Entering the temple with this body, he will definitely be saved by the old schoolmates, but the 5-colored glazed pagoda is the treasure of Buddhism to suppress demons, and naturally no one can match Chu Wai. If he can't get the 5-colored glazed pagoda, Lu Sun Kong may not exist in the world again. He is suffering and bleeding all day long, but his body has been eroded by the devil's way. Although my mind is a Buddha's heart, my body is filled with blood and demonic energy. Lu Xuankong. It seems that the owner of this biography is Lu Sun. And the place we are now is the 5-glazed Linglong Tower. This Lu Sun Kong also mentioned a method of rebirth in the book. It seems that it is necessary to reshape the body of Chu Wen Shui and stabilize the soul. To this end, he also killed many people. Kaiyuan realm, Jiaying realm, even killed their own mentor and fellow disciples. Was it not the person killed by Lu Sun Kong? All will appear in this 5-colored exquisite pagoda in the form of blood spirit? Star, watch out. Yay! This is what I recorded as kill the Master Tu Tong Dao and bring the blood of his former friend into Tower 11. Seem like we must find out what happened in Tamin in order to know the truth. Senior brother is so powerful. Blood spirit of the voiding period, 2 punches. But was betrayed by Schwer, who stabbed him through the heart. I rushed forward to stop her. However, fate played a cruel joke. Schwer was not affected by the demon body. She took advantage of the opportunity to let the demon enter her body and let Schwer be reborn. Enter the tower and absorb the demonic energy into the body. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. I don't understand what I don't understand why. Is it something I did wrong? The snow that fell no longer has anyone else's shadow. By the time I wake up in the 5-colored glazed pagoda, I understand how much. Lu Sun Kong was stabbed through the heart by Chu Wen Shui's sword and died inside the 5-colored glazed pagoda. However, the dead cannot write. Lu Sun Kong didn't die. Not only did he not die, he also got a good fortune inheritance that ordinary people would never get. Ephemeral legacy of life and death. Alas! Lu Sun Kong and Chu Wen Shui. A person who loves to save his lover slaughters the Buddha's body and heart, and thus falls into depravity. One is righteous, preferring to die than become a demon. What a beautiful story. You said it, senior brother. Senior brother. Master. Brother? Senior brother, where are you? Big brother. Senior brother. Unfortunately, I am not your senior brother. You are. My name is Lu Sun Kong. That's Lu Sun Kong from the book you just read. This is my tomb. It is a secret realm transformed by my divine soul and physical body, and I am now just a wisp of conscious remnant soul. Then where did my eldest brother go? This fog is formed by demonic energy, the space is disorienting, and it is normal to get lost here. Relax. This tower is the embodiment of my past painful memories. You should not have gotten involved. I can't leave here, but you can. This is the only way out of here. Yun Gong pasted this talisman on my body and killed me. Why? For having been here for so long, it's about time to settle the matter. But now I am just a broken spiritual sense, without spiritual essence, unable to activate this talisman. As long as this bit of divine sense was destroyed, everything would vanish here. Lady, please. It may be a little rude to ask this, but can I ask? After you woke up, did you and Chu Wenchue? I, who have inherited one of the 21 extremes, death and life impermanence, have posed a great threat to the 3 heavenly realms. Because the price for me resurrecting from the death realm was to fall completely into the demonic Tao. I didn't even have time to look for Schwer's trail when the 3 great heaven domains had already started a great demon-slaying conference against me. Just then, Schwer appeared. She had become the virgin of the righteous path, so she must expel the devil and defend the moral way. That day, she walked up to me, as if she didn't know me. And then one day he stabbed here. Later, the mausoleum, the tower, and my current self came into being. That's the story. Chu Wenchue killed Lu Xuankong for the 2nd time. Do not hesitate, this is liberation. Hiita. Indeed, humans are foolish and inferior creatures. Senior Apprentice Sister Lin Yuan? That spell is our only chance to get out. What should we do? Stupid to death. He has set his sights on your ancient demon body and wants to use evil methods to take away your physical body. Capture the physical body. Who are you? Why do you have such a heavy demonic aura? You, a little devil, don't deserve to know the name of this throne. Big guy, I'll leave it to you next. Isn't Yinger going? I am disdainful of fighting against such weak little demons. You can solve it, Chu Zie. It's because you can't beat him. The great sealed repair is the existence of combat effectiveness. I'm so annoyed. Shut up. Humph. What? It ran away. So boring. It seems that anything trapped by the tower is also a lie. Senior brother, Okay, that's fine, that's fine. The elder brother's hands are warm. It feels like I've gone back to the past. Hey, don't act out some emotional drama. Quickly explain what this thing is. This blood pearl seems familiar. Translate to N. It hurts so much. So that's how it is. I must say that it is truly a magnificent spectacle, worthy of a celestial tomb. Is this the sword tomb? To be precise, this is for burying people. Every single sword here is a magic weapon, forged with the blood and flesh of countless people. It may seem like a sword tomb, but in reality, it's a place where human bones are buried. Teacher, do we really need to look for Yunon and the others? Just in case we run into trouble. It'd be good enough if they don't cause trouble for me. Don't worry, the Master has been watching them. If something goes wrong, the Master will arrive at the first time. Then this sword mound. This tomb of the devilish half-immortal was formed from his soul and flesh. Some of these evil swords contain part of the devilish half-immortal's memory. You can see it if you stand on the hilt of the sword. How could the memory of this sword How could there be junior sister Ruoshue? I had noticed before that Ruo Shue's divine soul was fine, but only her physical body had the traces of having been reconstructed many times. Isn't that because junior sister Ruo Shue had been cultivating very hard in the past and had damaged her physical body? There is a reason for this part. But in essence, this is not the case. A teenager who was born in a mortal family, and before entering Cloud Sky Academy, had only spent a short time in the Thunder Feather sect. With Lei Yusek's background, it is impossible to recreate the evil law of physical cultivation. In the early period of the Hundred Saints era, there were zealots who, in pursuit of the supreme body refinement of the martial emperor, a method of constantly dispersing one's own skeleton, meridians, and skin, and then using the bones of others to nourish oneself. The evil method of pursuing the ultimate martial arts. Then what is the connection between the woman I saw and the junior sister Ruo Shue? The most likely reason is the past lives. But Ruo Shue does not have any reincarnation aura. She is not a person who reincarnated. It seems was followed. Oh. Isn't this the cultivator Fan Luokue from the Yintian Academy, which was ranked 7th in the Wanpai Jingfeng Lanbang? I didn't expect to meet you here. My name is Tao Yao Yao, the master of Bai Hai Lu, Mo Wu Hai, and the head of Bai Hai Lu. In the last 100 schools of thought contend, I was 5th on the storm rankings. I never saw you at all. I didn't expect the famous Ice Beauty to even find a mistress. What a coincidence! The male cultivators of our Bihai Tower have admired you for a long time. Why not accompany them as well? I advise you not to talk nonsense. While I am not Luo Kuei's concubine, but as a senior brother, I can't pretend not to have heard you just now. Oh, my senior, I'm so scared, ha 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 ha. No matter how fast your knife is, it can't take care of this many people, right? I really want to see how embarrassed you are, Miss Fan. There are a lot of people. Huh? You see, there aren't that many people now, right? Teacher. Oh, what a coincidence, you are all here. It is the president of the Cloud Sky College, who is rumored to be a dragon who only shows his head but not his tail. Any findings? This ancient book was found in the ruins of the Bidian Alliance. It should be something related to this demigod. It's only me now. The only one in the world who can save him. I have to figure out a way. If this continues, he'll die. He doesn't know that I've been awake all along, watching him all along. He's great. He's the best person in the world. I can choose to give up everything, including this life that shouldn't have belonged to me. If there's any way in the world to save him, take me to see the ruins. Teacher, is there anything to see? Not yet, but it's time goes back. Is this bridal chamber also the memory of that half-immortal demon path? It is possible maybe we need to do a special ritual to see something special. Ritual? Are we talking about human blood sacrifice and the like? It's not that kind of ritual. He. Teacher. This is. Don't show that you're so scared. I'm your teacher. I won't hurt you. Do you really want to do that? It doesn't seem very appropriate. This, in terms of seniority, doesn't work either, right? Just pretending. Just remember not to get carried away by the play. Fake drama, real thing. Senior brother. You won't do anything strange, will you? No. Never. That okay. What kind of experiment is this? Can it really work? It's good if it works, even if it doesn't. Then let's consider it as promoting the relationship between siblings. 10 minutes passed. How does this not have any signs? Do two people lying in bed have to love each other deeply and come together once to be effective? So, Luo Kue, the third one, why don't you two get a little closer, grab a little hand, hug each other, or something like that? Hold hand? Teacher. Seriously? Let's try it. If it still doesn't work, then Xiao Jiang and I will try later. Third senior brother, eighth junior sister, come on. That. I never thought there would be such a day. I thought the day I was going to enter the bridal chamber was still far away from me. Third senior brother, have you ever fantasized that Suyu should be sleeping with you? If I say no, would it be too false? There's nothing we can do about it. Emotions are not so easy to forget, let alone after so many years. Even now. Senior brother probably also hopes that Suyu is lying next to him, right? That's true, but it doesn't matter if it's not her. What do you mean? That means it's okay with you lying next to me now. Brother, what did you mean by that? It means what it says. Even without her, I still have the whole courtyard. Luo Kue, you're one of them. How can the third brother be so determined that I will accompany the third brother in the future? Of course, even if you want to run, I will stop you. So we. Forever good brother. This is not the right script. Just now the teacher said to be more intimate, right? Okay, then let's hold on first. This is. Share. I love you. What's the deal with this ring? It seems that this is what is hidden in this bridal chamber. Ugh. I hit my head again. Huh? You too, you are progressing very quickly. This one Shui song. How do I look exactly the same? What do you think, old rascal? This song is about blood bead in the palm of Wen Shui. It is the relic of the half-immortal of the demon Dao, which is the one in your hand, Ruxiue. Come and have a try. Let's see what happens. Masha Cauldron. How can something that's been destroyed appear here? This is a magical way for a saint to survive the half-immortal calamity, guided by the breath of the great way of the magic way, and refined with the method of the evil way. It originally wanted to use this to overcome the disaster, but was finally engulfed by it, and this tripod caused the two factions of good and evil to fight for it. Finally destroyed by myself. Now, get down here. So that's how it is, so it was forged from the fragments of the demon-killing cauldron. This is Lu Sung Kong's secret place, so the magic Sha Ding must have something to do with Lu Sung Kong. Spit out everything you know. This is Lu Sung Kong's memory. Chu Wenxue died in the war against the evil sect by the hands of the righteous sects such as the Azure Sky Alliance. And the cause of everything was the ancient demonic artifact, the demonic cauldron. As Lu Sung Kong was searching for the method of the corpse puppet, he encountered a woman in white. She gave Lu Sung Kong a book on the method of the corpse puppet. I appreciate your courage to give everything for your loved one. Therefore, Lu Sung killed his former master, killed countless people, led the devil into his body, and became a devil. In the end, he brought Chu Wenyue to the five glazed exquisite pagoda, and used the method of corpse puppet and the breath of the demon way to revive Chu Wenyue. In fact, just before Chu Wenyue's death, she was favored by the impermanence of life and death and became the direct descendant of the impermanence of life and death. In fact, even if Lu Sung Kong does nothing, 10 years from now, Chu Wenyue will recover because of the uncertainty of life and death. All the things that Lu Sung Kong did were meaningless. Why? This is the only thing I can do for you. Through death, she passed on the line of immortality to Lu Sun Kong. The death and disappearance of the impermanence. The continuous decline and continuous decay of Chu Wenyue. How long has it been since then? Finally found you. You have said before that you would rather be an ordinary person. There is a magic array which I set up in the cave. If so, you should be found by a common person. As you told me before, this is the only thing I can do for you, Schwer. It's just that it's very desolate here, to wait until then. Is it decades or hundreds of years? But it's all right. For you it's as if you just took a nap. I have to set out, after all. You asked for a peaceful world, but it has not yet been achieved. After that, the world only knew that a semi-immortal powerhouse had broken into the abyss of the demons and killed the ancient demon, shaking the foundation of the demons. But he never came out. No one knows who he is, only that the half-immortal is a hero. A century later dash. In a cave in Jinglin village, an infant's cry could be heard. That's how it is. Chu Wenyue killed him in order to give the inheritance of life and death impermanence to Lu Xuankong, and to get the inheritance Lu Xuankong continued to slaughter demon, eventually died in the abyss of the demons. So this is the whole story. Let's go, leave this place first. Translate to N. We are excited to announce that we have entered into a new partnership with Partner Name. This partnership brings together our leading expertise in our expertise with their exceptional capabilities in partner expertise. Together, we will offer a comprehensive solution that will revolutionize the way industry operates. Such a big scene. It seems that Dean Yunon has taken the first step to take the treasure in this cauldron. Oh, you again. If I tell you that what's hidden inside this cauldron is just a cliché, boring, but pitiful love story, would you believe it? What does President Yun think? Oh, I understand. You guys want to kill and steal treasures, right? Cut. Everyone here is indeed interested in that treasure, but I'm different. I am more interested in you. Oh, come on, it's never ending, is it? Hey, this is my bad temper. One of the three immortals of Shendu Mountain, Yi Wendian. Now formally invite head of Yuntian Academy, Yun Ping, to join Shendu. What kind of power does Shendu have? Rumors have it that the Lord of Shendu calls himself an immortal emperor who benefits from the favor of the threefold heavenly way, creating thousands of changes, and whose cultivation is unfathomable. The three heavens today, joining the immortals, has already become the general trend. See, immortals all need talent, and you are the one I have set my eyes on. You don't really have any special quirks, do you? Don't be like this, I'll say it again. I really like women and men, and I'm not really interested. I'm not joking with you. I heard. Why are you yelling so loud? What are the benefits of inviting me to join Shendu? The possibility of becoming a true immortal. That is the benefit. Oh. But I refuse. Benighted. Do not think that this deity does not know your cultivation level is that of a demi-immortal. As the direct descendants of both the heavenly way and the literary way, the inheritance of the two great ways, there is a hint of extreme breadth in the flesh. Although you hide it well, I know full well what your worth is. This seat sees that you're a talent, and so will give you a bright path. If you insist, this deity can teach you a lesson as to what is the capital of arrogance. What do the others of Cloud Heaven Academy think? I think you should know the consequences of opposing the immortal. Hey, we've encountered this situation many times. After all, he is our teacher. If we don't believe him, who else can we believe? Anyway, such troublesome things should be left to the teacher. I am so sleepy. Inger wants to eat ice cream, Brother Zhu. We still need Junior Apprentice Luahue's knife. Damn, the wine is gone at the crucial moment of watching the show. It seems that your disciples are just as stupid as you. Do you know this thing? This object is called Everlasting Soul Refining Pagoda. It is a tower to contain the spirits of the dead. But any spirit that enters this tower will suffer from the pain of being burned by the demonic flames without ever resting. I will give you one last chance. If you continue to refuse, be prepared to enter the grave. Hey, how did this? Are you ready? Preparing for the grave. Well, I still respect life. This is a small warning because it is your first offense. You are an evil demon. You are definitely an evil demon. This is the inheritance of the demonic path. No wonder you are so arrogant and rebellious. You alone hold the true teachings of the heavenly way, the literary way, and the demonic way, the true fortune of the three great ways. The deity has already decided that today, no matter if you die or live, you must return to immortal capital with this deity. The power of the three direct descendants of this deity, the heavenly way, the fiery way, and the martial way, is not less than yours. Oh, if that's how you think, then I have no choice. Could it be that this person has also inherited another great Tao? This is the brand of the Great Way. It's all the fucking brand of the Great Way. Demons, heaven, demons, ghosts, life, spirits, martial arts, literature, formations, talisman, are there even any F***king repetitions? The 3,000 avenues are all chasing after Yunping's buttocks, constantly pushing his legitimate lineage towards him. What the hell? This can. How can Mujutsu? Holy crap. Holy hell. Fleeing. We need to escape from here quickly. Did I let you go? Not even dry behind the ears, and already calling themselves divine beings? I warned you once. While you are holding the most genuine inheritance of Great Way, you don't behave like a good inheritor of Great Way, playing tough with me here? Arrogance that is capable, capital, but incapable is called seeking death. This is the second warning that I won't kill you. But there is no third time, the third time. I will destroy you and your fairy together. Let's go. The pulse is broken, the spiritual root becomes blood mist, the soul is split, the three great marks on it have been erased. The invincible powerhouse of the semi-fairyland in the immortal city has completely become a half-dead useless person. So, I'm Chu Wenxue? I am not my parents' biological daughter. Don't think too much, others I don't know. But you definitely can't think too much about it. Cicada 11. Because if you overthink it, relying on your brain not only won't be able to come up with an idea, but also your brain may be burned out. You said I was stupid again. Eh. By the way, teacher, Xingjue, he. Don't worry, it's already been taken care of. The fourth one is sleeping in this cauldron at this moment. What? Come, are you O Shui, let some blood. Where am I? This is the space where the old four is, and it is the secret realm in the secret realm. Any secret realm needs to have a support to become something. This half-immortal tomb was naturally formed by Lu Sun Kong's damaged flesh and spirit. And the secret place we are now in exists because of the tomb of the immortal half-immortal. Then who created this secret realm? Could it be Lu Sun? The one who created this secret realm is none other than. It's our fourth child, Gu Xingjue. But why did Xingjue? To overcome the disaster of the previous life. Lao Si's past life is Lu Xuankong. The master of the previous generation who was changeable in life and death was Lu Sun Kong, while the master of the current generation is Lao Si. Every generation of impermanence must go through a previous life tribulation, and before completing the tribulation, the memory of the previous life will remain in impermanence's mind. These memories will conflict with their own memories when they cross the previous life tribulations. If they fail to cross, the personalities of a previous life and a present life will distort each other. The best outcome is that the two personalities blend together. And the worst possible outcome is being invaded by the memories of the past life. What do you mean? What do you mean by occupied? It means that from then on, there is only Lu Sun Kong in the world. No more Gu Hangjue. You mean the fourth brother, he will die? Well, it will be fundamentally wiped out and eliminated, a death more pure than any other way. Is there any way we can help him get over this tribulation from his past life? Previous lifetime tribulations are Lu Sun's previous life. If anything appears in the memory that doesn't belong to Lu Xuankong, it will be judged as an intruder by the impermanence of life and death. This is very dangerous for the fourth child. However, by chance, we really have one here. Me? Yes, I am Chu Wenyue. I don't belong to Jinglin village, I'm not my parents' child, even Xiao Han has nothing to do with me. Who am I, and what am I supposed to do with myself? Okay. In summary, just rush in, right? Rushue, remember. Go in and find the old fourth in the center. There, you should meet the remnant soul of Lu Xuankong. Figure out a way to pull that remnant soul out of the fourth brother's body. Share? Are you Lu Xuankong? It seems you do not recognize me anymore. That's all right. It seems that you have changed a little, you have lost some of your former majesty, but you have gained a few more girlish looks. You should have also lived a fair bit of mortal days, right? So good. In a little while, I will be back by your side. I will tell you about Schwer's past one by one. We are each other's true love, and this fact remains unchanged no matter how many times memories are erased. Meanwhile, on the other side. So far, there is no information that Ruo Shui has triggered the body protection magic circle. Lu Xuankong also knows Zhang Ruo Shui, she should be absolutely safe now. Then why has this storm not yet abated? Not only that, Gu Xingjue's existence is slowly disappearing. When he first took in the old four, he knew that he would have a catastrophe in his previous life, and he made arrangements in advance. No one short of a saint or immortal could possibly detach this magic circle from Xingjue's body. However, given the current situation, it seems someone has already broken the magic formation on Lao Si. Is there really no way for the old rascal to let us in too? No, the calamities of a previous life cannot be avoided and the people of this life cannot be invaded. If we force our way in, it will only make Lao Si die faster. Then we can really do nothing. No. Certainly you have something you can do. Yi Xuanqiu. Long time no see. There is one Chu Wenxue who is just like Ruo Shui, but how come there is another one who is just like Yu Chan? I didn't think that after not seeing you for a period of time, you'd already have a new member. You are the one who broke the magic circle on the fourth young master that was used to pass the tribulation. Yes, it's me. You have struck a nerve with me. Don't be so fierce. They just want to make a deal with you. Now who can save your little apprentice? You don't want him to be possessed by that Lu Xuankong, do you? Let's make a deal. Release him immediately now. I don't care what happened in the past or what will happen in the future. Right now, you absolutely cannot attack him. It is late. Damn it. Damn it. Swear. For the sake of our future, please bear with it now. So, let's get to it. My rebirth. Finally, I can be with Schwer again. Is that you? Come in, E. Sorry to interrupt you when you're so excited, but one. It's a deal, sorry about that. No, Schwer. Don't. Don't. It was almost successful, it was almost. Swear. Swear. Although the divine soul was damaged, it was still intact. Without Lu Xun's remains, life and death impermanence didn't riot. Apart from being a little weak, there is no major problem. The fourth one is still in good condition. He's just fainted for now. Don't worry. Breathed a sigh of relief. That way, everyone will be there. This is also a happy ending, right? Yes, yes. What a great reunion. Don't get so excited, I won't hurt you kids. Don't stare at me with those dead fish eyes. I'm not as bad as you think. Don't you know how much I love you? Dear. You are not her, and never will be either. Yi Xuanqiu is dead, dead and gone, both body and soul have perished, you are just wearing her skin. Will we die when our souls are destroyed? You were the same in the beginning, but you're standing right here now, aren't you? You can actually see it. You know whether I'm Yi Xuanqiu. But you just do not want to admit it. Am I right, dear? Puff. So let's talk about the trade. What you promised me just now, you haven't forgotten it, have you? You said you're going somewhere, just as I promised, I will naturally do it. All right, where to? A place you are very familiar with. Everybody, hold hands with the person next to you. Rui. Rui. Take care of yourself. Why would you have the keys to airspace? I borrowed it from that Kuan Xian. His relationship with me is not as bad as you imagine. This is the empty cell created by the Kuan Xian patriarch after 300 years. It is located in the endless void at the end of the universe. Even if 3,000 Tao and Gu Ling cannot escape from it. Every time it is opened, you have to wait until the next time it is opened to get out. And the next time it opened is... Okay, let's have a proper chat. My dear. Rui. This is... Where is here? Where is the immortal tomb? Bro, where are we? San US City? You all don't know about San US City? Then how did you all come in? Shouldn't San US City have been destroyed by the immortal tomb? How come it's... You are not savages from the mountain, are you? San US City was indeed destroyed by the influence of the immortal tomb, but that was 8 years ago. The Pale Moon City has already been reconstructed. Azure Moon Castle outskirts. What to do now? Teacher, he will come back. Right? Of course. The teacher is so capable that he will return very soon. Definitely. The current world is completely unknown to us. Without the old rogue, do we have to venture out on our own? I have to go back to Jinglin Village. About my life story. I have to go back to Jinglin Village once. Find back to myself. I must leave for a while. Since I haven't ridden to the North Ice Palace for so many years, they must be anxious now. Anyway, I'll go with you when I have nothing else to do. It just so happens to take a look at the scenery of Beibing Palace. Cultivation at the Devil Cleansing Dust Record requires a trip to the Azure Secret Realm. I guess I should think of a way to do it. Blue Mystery? My teacher took me there once before. Let me show you the way. Inger and I will go back to the Hudong courtyard first. After all, someone has to look after the house, right? I stayed in Pale Moon City. Junior sister Yu-chan. You know, even if you stay here. Nor does it mean anything. That idiot old rascal pushed us away and ran into that hellish place. This behavior made me so angry that when he came back, I just want to punch him and give him a good scolding. When he comes back, I must be the first to go up and punch him. Waiting for him to come back. Old rascal, you bastard. If I keep waiting for too long, I'll really beat you up. When are you coming back? The Lingza era ended just like that. Both of them are recognized by the way of heaven. The lord of the heavenly demon dynasty of the desolate heaven domain. They are the lord of the immortal capital of the Koan heaven domain. At the same time, two true immortals appeared at the same time. Demon Emperor, Immortal Emperor. The real fairy war broke out. The two great forces fought for the extreme heaven domain, but one mountain can't accommodate two tigers. From now on, the era of immortals and demons begins. How do I sound like I'm making up a story? Outside San US City mass burial ground. These are all true stories. If you don't believe me, you can ask others later. Clean Demon Commission. As a result, I saw something coming out of the grave. Ranshan Jiorin Yao. I am the living hell. Two true immortals recognized by the heavenly way. When you are full, you are full. How free you are. How many years since Blue Moon City was rebuilt? It's been 30 years. I see. Time seems to flow differently in the airspace. Master Ghost, what you asked me to say, I have said every word. Can you let me go back? Let me ask you one more question. Who taught you the cultivation methods in your body? It's a cultivation method passed down from the founder of our Ran Mountain sect. All of our inner disciples will learn it. Not this exercise, but another one. You, what are you saying? Me. How can I cultivate and practice two different cultivation methods? Relax, I'm just curious. Who passed on this technique to you? It was secretly passed to me by an ancestor of our Ran Shan faction. Although my maternal grandfather did not belong to our Shan sect, he also lived in our area. Has a good relationship with the ancestor. It is said that he also saved the ancestor's life. Well then, take me to your Ran Mountain sect. Your ancestor has some connection with me. I'll go see her. Huh? How? You don't believe it? Of course I believe. How could I not believe he? My name is Rin Yao. What is your name, ghost sir? I am called Yun Ping, Yun of the White Cloud, Ping of Peace. It's sunny Ghost adults. I told you I'm not a ghost. Yes. That. Though asking so is very impolite. But did Mr. Yun really know my maternal grandfather? Mr. Yun looked to be no more than 20 years old, and he had no cultivation base. No spiritual power, no method, not even spiritual roots. But can ignore the graveyard's demonic energy, unline mortals. This is a very complex matter. Anyway, I just got one, my body and spirit are all gone, and then I was reborn. Just like you didn't make up the story, I'm not lying either. I wonder where the little cicadas are hanging out. Now I am out without the ability to locate, I also cannot use divine sense. That group of silly apprentices, I have to find them all by myself. Senior sister. It seems that you have a high position in the Ranshan sect? It's not like that either. It's just because I'm an inner disciple and have some connections with the outer ancestor. So to speak, that maternal grandfather is highly respected in your Ranshan sect? That's for sure. Although the cultivation of the maternal grandfather cannot be considered particularly high, in Artsanyu City, it is top-notch. Does she have a particular fondness for money? Money? My master was going to send a weapon after he had been saved by my great maternal uncle. But my maternal grandfather took 30 million coins. It is indeed something that girl would do. Even without divine sense, you can also see that the second cultivation method in Rin Yao's body is exactly 1,000 Rin practiced by Xiao Yuchan. It's just a modified version that reduces the difficulty of cultivation. Shimmy? Hello, senior fellow apprentice. Ranshan Jiu Li Jun Xiao. Junior sister, are you back from cleaning the demons? Ah, there was a bit of an change in the situation, so I came back a bit early. Who is this? This. To tell the truth, I guess my senior sister won't believe it. And maybe she will fight fiercely with him. The mysterious fear brought to people, in the event of a fight, it's hard to tell who will lose and who will win. This is my uncle. Yes, I'm her uncle, but I just look a little younger, don't mind it. Humph! Why did you bring a mortal into the mountain gate again? The Ranyan sect has been restless lately, don't get mortals involved. We only want to meet our maternal grandfather. To see maternal grandparents? Then you may not be able to see our ancestor. Our ancestor has been poisoned and is now in seclusion. Being poisoned? Impossible. Didn't your great-grandfather go to the secret realm outside the city with the ninth elder? Don't panic, ancestor. The situation has stabilized and we just need to use the technique of seclusion to eliminate toxins. Has the poisoner been found? Are they an enemy of the Iran Mountain sect? What's it to you? Forget it, it's not convenient to say here. Come into my cave. The uncivilized secret realm appeared 3 days ago. Its interior is filled with an enormous number of demons. Although my maternal grandfather was injured by poisonous creatures in the secret realm. But in fact, someone has deliberately acted. Most of the monsters in the secret realm are dormant, and as long as they are not provoked, the monsters will not attack actively. But attack our magic snake body but the obvious palm prints. Great-grandfather protected us and killed those magic snakes, but was bitten by the poisonous fangs and penetrated his right arm. Who did this? If I'm not mistaken. TSK, there's a problem coming. Junior sister. Long time no see. Martial brother Qing Guang, is there something important? If not, please go back first, I have to cultivate. Still as indifferent as ever. Who is that mortal? He was only a relative of junior sister Ren, who came to the sect to deliver some daily necessities to junior sister Ren. 22 What the hell is going on? Don't forget about the sect competition in half a month. At that time, I will definitely win the first disciple and marry you as my 5th dual cultivation partner. 5. If Senior Qin came here just to tell me this, then you may leave. Let's meet in half a month after that, at the sect competition. I will ask the sect master himself to arrange our engagement. Sister. It doesn't matter. After half a month, you will definitely be able to do it. Let's hope so. TSK, this is another courtship technique that is almost identical to primitive humans. Rather than that, let's continue talking about the one who poisoned him. Judging from the palm print, the other party's cultivation is not low, basically a nascent soul cultivator. Among the 9 Peaks elders, there are 3 elders who use their palms, if I'm not mistaken. It should be the work of the elder of Wufeng. I am afraid that Wufeng has also defected to the elder of Sanfeng. How could it be? If that's the case, including the Sanfeng elder himself, there are already 5 peaks with power already. What already? Have all joined the demon dynasty. In recent years, although the magic dynasty has claimed to have completely controlled the Wild Heaven region. But in fact, the Lantian Empire and the Northern Ice Palace are still stubbornly resisting, and have not yet fallen completely into the hands of the Demon Dynasty. The Demon Emperor of the Demon Dynasty and the 4 demon lords under his seat are still fighting fiercely with the Immortal Capital in the Extreme Heaven Domain. No time to deal with the affairs of the Heavenly Desolate Domain. Since one cannot defeat the enemy, then join him, and the Ran Mountain sect was thus divided into 2 major factions. On the one hand, they tend to join the Demon Dynasty with the whole sect of Ranshan sect. The other side is determined to resist to the death and not associate with demonic cultivators. My maternal grandfather has always been unwilling to associate with evil and crooked ways. My great-grandfather once said that demon cultivators, especially those who harm lives, will eventually be judged even if they become immortals. So your ancestor is standing on the opposite side of the demon dynasty. No wonder she is being targeted. But now, your grandfather has been poisoned again. I'm afraid it won't be long before those who have defected to the demon dynasty will take action against the sect leader. You should stay here until the end of the seclusion of our ancestor, right? It was just a little broken, but should be comfortable to live in. That's okay. I've lived in places that were hundreds of times worse than this. This. The man has no storage ring on his hand. How can he take things out of thin air with his cultivation? Could this sir really be a ghost? Eek! What? Why are you suddenly staring at me? What's wrong? Do you like me? How can you like it? Not at all. I have something else. You stay here for now and don't leave. I'll come see you later. Goodbye and good luck. After fighting in the airspace for so long, I can finally bask in the sun. How dare you break into the Wren's residence? Oops. I think I forgot to tell Mr. Yun about Ding Bo. Mr. Yun, you must hold on, and don't let Ding Bo bury you. Master Oni. No, Master Kumo, you. OMG. Ding Bo? What happened? He suddenly popped out and attacked me, so I just fought back a little. That's how it became like this now. Miss, who on earth is this? This. Why don't you, Tingbo, come out and say it first? So, he came to find great-grandfather? Miss, do you really not feel that this Mr. Yun has some kind of problem? I do not think there is any problem. In fact, Mr. Yun looked strange, but did not look like a bad guy. And he has no evil spirit in him, so he should not be the evil spirit. Without spiritual essence, nor magic weapon, but that strange power, no matter how you look at it, is not someone to be trifled with. Okay, if this is Madam's decision. Then please, Ding Bo, I have to go first. Bye, miss, see you later. Humph. Uncle Ding, if you keep looking at me like that, I won't be able to fall asleep. Don't be so nervous, I am only here to find the madam, I have no malicious intent. That is just what it looks like. Whatever, do what you want. This field, is it planted by you? The planting craftsmanship is not bad. It is nature. When it comes to the way of growing, I have seldom met anyone more experienced than I am. Have you tried using Lingji? Medicine for curing legs. I would have tried it a long time ago if it was useful. The spirit plant in this world that can treat the old man's leg can only be found in the Kuntian region and is extremely rare, just its leaf alone costs more than 10 million gold coins. To cure it, unless Ben Ju Chao costs 3 liang and 1 qian, Bai Chi Zhu Hong costs 1 liang and 2 qian, An Qin Yi 45 pieces, 2 xiang 4 liang, Bai Zi Hua Rui costs 3 qian, Jin Ju Chao costs 2 qian, Wen Hua costs 3 yuan, Hua costs 7 yuan, Liang Hua costs 1 yuan. Take it 4 times a day. Leg injury healed within half a month. If you no longer treat the legs eroded by demonic energy, I am afraid your training will not be protected. Who are you? Me? I'm just a. Translate to N. Old man. Grandpa, I'm here to find you. Come, old man, you drink tea. How about the medication I told you about before? Thanks to you, sir, the efficacy is amazing and there are no side effects at all. That's good. I was worried I saw it wrong. Sir, your eyes are so sharp and nothing in the world can escape your eyes. You are absolutely correct. Ding Bo was full of hostility towards him a few days ago. Why is he now flattery like a little follower? What is the origin of this mortal? What's up, Miss Ren? You've been here for a while and haven't said a word. No, nothing. Just came to tell you about your maternal grandfather's business. The maternal grandfather has detoxified and left the customs. But I reported the matter of Mr. Yunon to my maternal grandfather. After my maternal grandfather found out, he told me. Say what? Nothing, let's go. Your great-grandfather wants to see you. Grandfather, we have brought you the man. Come in. Hi Lingio, ancestor of the Ran Mountain faction. You are the one who seeks me. It's really not Xiao Yuzhan's chest. I am Yunping. I have met the Ranchu sect's maternal grandfather. I heard you are related to this little girl, Ren Yao? What is the matter of your calling on me? I do not remember that I have ever seen you. I just want to ask about the cultivation technique practiced by the great-grandfather. But has the silver-haired woman taught you? Can you see through my technique? I'm not talented enough, but I once received a gift of good fortune from a great expert, which allowed me to see through the flow of spiritual essence through the meridians. Was it the silver-haired woman you mentioned who was the great master? Nonsense, with a serious face. She said she was destined to give me this method, but I had no intention of cultivating immortality. I thought the powerful person who taught Ren Yao's martial arts was you, but I found the wrong person. What's the point of looking for that powerful person? Some personal matters were once entrusted to me by that powerful person, and now that the matter has been resolved, he wants to find her. The mysterious expert who imparted the technique is of unpredictable whereabouts. It is only known that he should still be in Blue Moon City. But exactly where I don't know. Since that's the case, I will not bother you anymore, my maternal grandfather. Farewell. Grandfather, I'm also leaving first. Since Xiao Yuzhan is still in Sun U.S. City. Then there will still be a chance to meet again. Sister, the poison on you. No problem. The toxic creatures in the secret realm don't have high cultivation, although the toxic is fierce. Once you cultivate for a few days, you will fully recover. But do you have confidence in the sect competition in a few days? Truth be told, I'm not entirely certain if I'm able to win over Qing Guang. Jun Xiao, put this on. Sister, This secret treasure can open up your apertures, clear your meridians, and aid your cultivation. Thank you, sister. I will work hard at cultivation. That's it. It is the only place elder sister can help you. Then I'll go back and continue to practice. Sorry. Jun Xiao. I have no choice. What? Grandfather, can't bear to part with me? Third elder. When you can't even take care of yourself, you still think about others. Don't forget, our cooperation, you also don't want to watch your own sister be buried under the Devil's Dynasty? Ms. Leland S.A. H.M. 3 elders came uninvited. What do they want? Just giving you a choice. Either choose to coexist with the Heron faction and remain on this land forever, or kill the sect leader and submit to the Demon Dynasty. The patriarch saved the lives of me and the young lady, and treated us with such great kindness that it was a despicable act. Uncle Ding, you probably want to know who killed your Ren family? Who is it? Who is this who has harmed my Ren family? Xiandu. The Demon Dynasty and the Immortal Capital will surely destroy one who has joined the Demon Dynasty. This is the only way for you to seek revenge against the Immortal Capital. The Ranshan sect is destined to be swallowed up by the Demon Dynasty because one of the 4 demon lords of the Demon Dynasty, the adult, has returned. The next day outside the city of Pale Moon. Senior sisters and brothers. You. What do you want to do? Junior sister Ren, it's quite a coincidence that she met you here. This is not Ren Shimi going to Jingma, isn't Qing Guan thinking about it, so he specially ordered us to come to escort? Whimper whimper, it's really troublesome for you guys, senior brothers. Then I'll go back first. At this point, I still want to run away. You stinky girls are really ignorant. Junior sister Ren, you can just admit it, follow senior brother Qing, and join the demon dynasty. Don't do that. Then don't blame your elder martial sister for being unkind. Come on, don't pity me just because I'm a delicate flower. Since we're going to play, then we're going to play big. Miss Ren, what is this? Grandpa, come on, be happy. Anyway, there's plenty of time. The real Ren Yao. Hello, Mr. Yunon. You're so slutty. Hee 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 hee. Not right, she is not the younger sister Ren. What? Humph. How do you like it? Surprised? Unexpected? OMG. Run quickly. Who let you go? I have some other questions to ask you. According to their memories, one of the 4 demons wanted to go back to the Barren Sky territory and planned to conquer the Storm Sky Kingdom of the Barren Sky territory. It seems that the battlefield situation has been stabilized in the extreme heavenly region. Mr. Yunon, you heard all this from Li Jia and the others. It is from their memory that I see it for myself. Don't worry about the details. Anyway, they are just small cultivators from the demon dynasty with very little information. It can only be considered that they know an important role. It appears to be called something Jin He. Do you know Ding Bo and Elder Jin He? That was the 3rd elder, one of the 9 peak elders. The 3rd elder is the person with the highest cultivation level, apart from the sect master and the ancestors. He has a fierce looking, speaks insinuatingly, and has ulterior motives. Other than that, I don't know anything else. My impression of Elder Jin He is similar to that of Miss. But the sect master guessed that since Jin He wanted to collude with the demon dynasty and take over the Shinshan school. It might happen during the sect competition, when everyone is present and act directly. Master Yunon, what do you think? That was then, now is now. Let's talk about it later. Rest assured, if something does happen, I think I'll take action. After all, I'm quite interested in the demon dynasty. Especially that true immortal who has existed since the ancient times, the Devil Emperor. But Master Yunon, are you not looking for the mysterious powerhouse? At this hour, that girl is out God knows where. Let's leave her first. We'll meet eventually. Blue Moon Castle Tavern. Achoo. Which one with a brain problem is starting to talk about me again? Report boss, that the young master of the Qian Yushan Chamber of Commerce sent a box of gold bars. It is said that I would like to invite you to his side to discuss cooperation. Just a little bit. Tell them I'm not free. I'm busy giving birth. Huh? Gee. Giving birth. If you ask them whose seed it is, just say it's a heartless old rascal. Keep sleeping, so that time always passes especially quickly. Waiting. May not be boring either. Do you want to ask for advice on swordsmanship? Yes, because you are not an insider of the Ranshan sect and also trustworthy. Junior Sister Ren said you are not an ordinary person. I believe Junior Sister Ren's judgment. Okay, then let me see your swordsmanship first. How, do you recognize this sword technique? I guess I still have a little understanding. Isn't this the 9 Emperor sword art that was given to Fang Yin after the Battle of Wanqing? Who taught you this swordsmanship? As a gift from the general who protects the country of the Nalan Empire. Huguazin? You don't know? The current Lan Tian Empire is one of the strongest forces, the swordsmanship is extraordinary, and the National Guard who is about to enter the swordsmanship, Fangyan. Who? The great changes of the Ruanshan sect. It's quite lively, huh? Have you solved the thing I asked Ding Bo to do before? Master Yun, you already personally went to instruct Miss Li, so is that thing still useful? Useful. After all, he would absolutely lose from Jun Xiao. Ranshan sect competition. Sun Ranqing Ranshan sect master. This is the most important competition of our Ranshu sect in nearly a decade. This time, the competition will decide the next sect master of Ranshan sect. Always remember, you will always be disciples of the Ran Mountain sect. It is from the Blue Moon City, it is from the Heaven Empire of the Wind. I hope that no matter who wins, they will be able to continue the Ranshan school. I announced that the sect grand competition now begins. The first chief challenger Elder Sanfeng's disciple, Qing Guang. Is anyone ready to challenge? I come. First challenger. The disciple under the chiefing elder, Ren Yao, challenged the disciple under the Sanfeng elder, Qing Guang. Senior sister Ren. Junior apprentice sister. Come down quickly. You are not his match. That's okay. If I can't win, then I will admit defeat. Junior sister Ren, I didn't expect that you'd be the first to come up. Are you trying to be my sixth wife with such enthusiasm? Ha ha ha. Senior Qing, please give me your guidance. Battle for the throne begins, now live. Junior sister Ren, your cultivation level is no match for mine. Junior sister Ren, I can't bear to be ruthless and destroy the flower. Why don't you just obediently admit defeat? I'm not at the point where I can admit defeat. Miss. Junior sister Ren, give up quickly. Sister Ren. Concede quickly. If that's the case, then don't blame your fellow apprentice for not being gentle. Ha ha ha. Bitch. Humph. Winners. Disciples of Elder Sanfeng Qing Guang. TSK. Senior Sister Ren. Sister Ren. Silly girl, how can you bear to test Qing Guang's martial arts for me? Ha ha ha, how can such poor fist techniques compare with the techniques of the devil? Senior sister, I just secretly discovered it. The Qing Guangong technique's weak point is located on the left shoulder. This time. Senior apprentice sister will definitely win. Ding Bo, take junior sister Ren down to heal her wounds. I want to challenge Qing Guang. Translate to FR. I will kill you today. Round 2 challenge 9 Peaks disciple Li Junqiao. Challenge the disciple under the 3rd Peak elder, Qing Guang. Start now. What's going on? My knife can't hurt Li Junqiao even a little bit. Kaiyuan realm and even close to the peak of Kaiyuan realm. When did she break through? As expected of Li Junqiao, I'll try it then. Yen Lai Hu Dao. 9 Martial Arts of Jade article. Translate to N. Translate to English. 36 swords. 33. 34. 35. 36. The 36 celestial grotto swords, I have already seen through them, you have no chance of winning. I saw through it. Die. 37th sword. What? The Dongtian swordplay originally had 37 sword moves. Your junior sister Ren has also thoroughly investigated your mask. No. What the heck? Why is the spiritual source in the body not listening to orders? It is the jewel. Jia why? Why? The second round challenges victor is 1-3. The disciple under the seat of Sanfeng Patriarch Qing Guang. 37th sword? Does it work? I win in the end, don't I? Ha ha ha. Who else? Without Li Junqiao, who else do you have? Are there people who do not recognize Qing Guang as the leader of Ranshan faction? Yes, there is dash. I refuse to accept it. Are you? Junior sister Ren Yao's relative? What do you take part in? This fight for the chieftaincy, as long as you are a disciple of the Ranshan school, you can participate, can't you? Sect Master's personal disciple token? Sect Master, I didn't expect you to secretly take in a closed-door disciple. I accept disciples. Don't I need to have the consent of Elder Jin He? Master, if you trust me, please give me your closed disciple's token. Just in case, if Miss Li loses, then this mysterious master will personally take the stage. Now it's up to Ding Bo and the mysterious man to cure the hopeless. The third round of the challenge the disciples under the head of the sect. The disciple of the Three-Peak Senior, Qing Guang. Start now. Damn it! Since it's the case, I will personally come and take the position of sect master. Get involved. Translate to N. The program includes the following activities: 1. The presentation of a paper, 2. A round table, 3. The awarding of a prize, and 4. The signing of an agreement. Inflammation. Ah. What the hell is that thing? What the heck is this? Ha. Fuck me. I can't move at all. Have you defected to the demon dynasty? Sect Master, the present situation of the world has nothing to do with whether one cultivates the way of demons. If I want to continue living, there is only one way. You. The Waran Shan school is a great orthodox school. Imperial sect. As long as the Lantian Empire does not surrender to the demon court, the Ranshan sect will never be on the same side as the demon court. Then let's get this over with Sun Ranching. Ding Bo? Just in time. Help me. Ting Bo. I'm so sorry. Ding Bo. You old immortal. How dare you deceive me? Since ancient times, good and evil are incompatible, how can they be with ghosts and goblins? Since that's the case, I'll send you all on the road together. Everyone here today. Everyone has to die. Are you completely immersed in the devil's path? Grandpa, what are you waiting for? Let's go together. Okay. Li Len Wine. You two intend to betray the demon dynasty? Master, hurry up and kill him now. It looks like our plan works. In this way. Master, you are truly naive. Sect Master. Blood One. Transformation. How can this blood incarnation of the old master be real enough? As for you two. Ding Bo and Li Lin S.A., you guys are really daring. Dare to join forces and deceive me. Ranshan faction. Is. A major orthodox faction. Does not associate with. The devilish dynasty, Mushan Ku. Ranchon School, as long as there is that great expert, the Ranchon School will not fall. Ha 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 ha. What a great ability. It's just a bluff. No one can save Ranchon Pai, no one. It's that big shot. Having a party? How about including me? Alas. Is it the old plot again where some outlaw wants to seize power? I understand. Are you from Xiandu? What's the immortal capital? I'm not interested in the immortal capital, the demon dynasty, or anything. If it weren't for some dead thug wandering around somewhere. I'm afraid there won't be so much trouble left. In short, Ranshan faction is under my protection. They are the trade partners of our Chamber of Commerce. To get them is to get money. Touch my money, touch me. If you provoke me, you will have to pay the price. Pretty lady, who are you? Where's my big, lively, silly, clingy baby? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Until now, you and the entire San US city have been buried together with me. Oh no. Your Majesty, Demon Lord, it's time for you to appear. Demon Lord Heretic Saint. TSK, what a pain. Ha ha. Saint Realm. My peak hold void period in the eyes of saints, blink and your life is gone on. Calm down. Let's think of a way. In the past 3 decades, Xiao Yuzhan has grown a lot. But to be able to become like this now, I'm afraid he has gone through a lot of hardships. Since you have summoned this deity, you must know this deity's request. So many offerings, just what I need after such a long time without a decent meal. Hold on. What? Do you have any last words? Can't be considered a last will. Look at this coffin. You are one of the 16 devils of the devil dynasty. The devil of the corpse frowned. What do you think? When I came, I felt scared and wanted to join my demon dynasty to save my life. Don't get me wrong, I'm warning you not to underestimate the Ran Mountain sect. Oh? By what you've said, could it be that another great power, of which I am unaware, is concealed here? That's right. The great immortal has yet to make a move. Just wait for a command from me, and he will soar into the sky, clad in golden armor and riding on a 7-colored auspicious cloud to arrive here. You are just a saint with cultivation, and in his eyes, you are just an ant. He can dispel the dark clouds that cover the sky with one palm, and kick through a mountain with 1 foot. The 3,000 great ways cannot bind him, and no one in this world is his match. Just delay 2 or 3 minutes more and the teleportation formation will be finished condensing. At that time, though they couldn't save everybody, they could at least prevent the inevitable destruction of the Bayan faction. Ha 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 ha. I said, little girl, do you really think? Can't you see the magic array condensing behind you? Ha ha ha. She didn't lie. You're right, aren't you? Mr. Cloud. I am so sorry. Colorful lucky clouds, golden armor, I don't have anything. Rui. But breaking the confidence of all others, I'm full of it. Who are you? Me? Didn't they both say it just now? I am the one who can conquer the heavens with a wave of my hand, and the earth with a stomp of my foot, the invincible power that no one in heaven or earth can match. So you are going to stand up for the Ran Mountain sect? No, no, no. I want to send all of you to hell. It seems that you are confident. I am not able to see through your cultivation. But no matter how high your cultivation is, you can't get higher than the sky. However, the 4 demon lords and the true immortal demon emperor of today's world are above your head. Even if you just hurt this deity, you will be chased by the demon dynasty without end. I'm giving you a chance now to hit my face. Do you dare? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha, just now he said he wanted to send us to hell. Now he doesn't even dare to hit me in the face. You bastard. My father has never hit me. Everyone, go die for me. Hey. Window. A cultivated man has read hundreds of books. We should know good and evil and understand the principles of human conduct. But you have fallen into the ways of the devil. Refined blood spirit, soul snatching, killing to drink blood? Impossible. The Taoist's magic dissipated as he approached. What nonsense! The law of the jungle prevails. In this world I am strong. Don't insult my Tao. You dare to do this. Our devilish dynasty will not forgive you. Then I'll let you see right now what my attitude is towards the magic dynasty. One of the demon kings, Joey, just like that. The flesh is destroyed, the soul is dissipated, and death is not dead. Master, you have finally made your move. I thought you planned on watching the show. It's not like watching you and your ancestors, Mission Impossible being like a serial. I was fascinated. I didn't make a move before, it was just to wait for the people of the demon dynasty to come out. Master Ding, who on earth is this gentleman? I am also unable to answer the identity of this adult. According to him, he claimed that he was a dean. The dean of Cloud Heaven Academy. Is that right? Cicada. 30 years. Suddenly disappear and suddenly appear without saying hello. What kind of a teacher is this? Not at all. Are not responsible at all. Sorry. Just an apology? Otherwise, you can beat me up to relieve my anger. Don't be unable to hit you. I see you are reluctant. I'm not reluctant. And I'm really angry right now. What should we do? Why not pledge ourselves to each other? After all, by Earth's algorithm, I waited for you for 30 years, and now you're in your 50s. Say that again. What should we do? Why not pledge ourselves to each other? After all, according to the Earth's algorithm, after waiting for me for 30 years, she is now over 50 years old. Say that again. That. Don't you think I will become like this? Whose fault is this? This, ah ha ha ha. I have changed my mind. I absolutely cannot let you, this unfaithful old rascal, just get away with it like this. No, I said Xiao Yu-chan ah. Is it necessary to lay such a heavy hand on the future sexual happiness of being a teacher? That thing is useless anyway. How many years have you been a virgin? If you cut it, you should bear less weight, right? Is it a permanent cure to cut off disasters caused by excessive sexual activity? Being a teacher can stabilize and control one's desires, and there is no such thing as excessive indulgence. What is this? Hand speech? Wow, after all this time, you're still so perverted. Is your thinking becoming increasingly abnormal? Think about who threw their disciple to an inexplicable place. I have been baptized by the secular world. Even if I was pure before, I have now been polluted by the dirty world. You used to be very impure, right? You're the only one in the academy who can understand my vulgar jokes, right? That's not because a certain teacher spoiled you, Ha ha ha. Finally waiting for you, old rascal. Yes. It turns out that These two big shots are together. A noisy companion in any way you look at it. So you're really an old rascal. You have asked this question many times. What do you mean? You don't believe your teacher? I have lived in this world for 30 more years. All the scammers I've seen combined are enough to form a tour group. I used to cry and act coquettishly in my arms before, but now I'm starting to doubt again. Who's crying? I just couldn't control my emotions for a moment. Furthermore, you disappeared for so long. I suddenly appeared and was not able to accept you so quickly. That 82-56-83, do you remember this number? So you still remember this action. Speaking of which, where are the others? Aren't they together with you? Yeah, they all went to different places for their own reasons. I have always been in San US City. They haven't come to find me. Maybe they are all busy with important matters. Have you been staying in Azure Moon City all this time? Could it be that you've been waiting for your master this entire time? How can it be? I just feel this place can make a lot of money. Easy to build my money empire, you know. Well, I'm not kidding you. Speaking of which, old rascal, can't you find them? Use your divine sense to scan something. My divine sense can't move right now because I had a fight with that crazy woman. Now I can basically only rely on chance to find them. If that's the case, then when we first broke up, Ruoxia should have returned to Jinglin Village. Ruo Shui and Gu 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 senior brother went to the North Ice Palace. The senior brother and the bold junior sister seem to have gone to the Azure Secret Realm of the Extreme Heaven Domain. Senior brother Jiang and senior sister Inger took fourth senior brother back to the quadrangle. That is to say, if you want to find someone, it's better to go back to the quadrangle. The Chamber of Commerce will be fine. I've already made preparations to be a hands-off manager. That Ding Bo is quite good at Ranshan. We've talked about it for a long time. However, about the courtyard. All these years, the Demon Dynasty had been consuming the Lan Tian Empire. A corner of Aranchan Empire, including Cloud Heaven Academy, has been occupied by the Demon Dynasty. The entire town of Jinglin, including the adjacent town of Fengye and other surrounding areas. It's all done. It was a place of death. Let's switch back to this outfit. It looks pleasing to the eye. By the way, how did you get this dress, and in such a perfect size? This. Mine. Time apart. Let's hurry. Sir, are you really leaving? Go back and practice your skills well, don't be beaten up and unconscious again. You are the savior of our entire Ranshan sect. We cannot repay your great kindness and virtue. I will definitely manage the Chamber of Commerce's business well. We said goodbye, and I don't know when we'll see each other again. Jinglinching. Who? How come there is a blood spirit here all of a sudden, this size, this amount of devil's bane? How to say also a baby-making period? Ah. No, Master's corrupt corpse poison is still in urgent need of the demon silver herb. Sorry, Master. It seems like I stepped on something. Sorry. I stepped on your foot accidentally. Be careful, girl. What the heck? The thing that just screamed and scared the shit out of us is this thing. Was someone just here? Plain cloth. A scholar in Confucian clothing and a scholar's face. Cloth shoes. Bamboo slips to steady the path of literature. Young man, is your name Ning Kaichen and have you met a female ghost called Nie Xiaoqian? My name is Ning Shuchen. Is it the demon dynasty after all? These bloody smell are left by the devil of the devil dynasty. The blood traces are of a devil cultivator at least in the sacred realm, as well as some of Xiao Zhang's own bloodstains. What's the status of your second elder brother? There is no information about the warbler. It is still not clear. As for Xiao Jiang, there is a way to find out. I have a general idea about what happened. Xiao Jiang is safe now, and he should have gone in that direction, or to the extreme heaven domain. Where should we go first? Let's send descendants of Ning Kaichen and Su Xian to a safe place. No, it's okay. Please don't bother. I know the way back. Okay, stop talking so much. Where do you want to go back? There's a shattered wood city in that direction, where my seriously ill master is recuperating. Oh? What a coincidence. We are also going there. Let me ask you, what is the name of your master? My master? Her surname is Lu, and her first name is Ingqiu. Do you recognize someone by the name of Lin Yuan? Or Jian Yuetian? How did you know about my teacher's teacher? As soon as I came out, I had an extra disciple. I said, Xiao Chen. We have some friendship with your master Jiang. Do you know where he has gone? In fact, I don't really know your master, I have only met him a few times. But the apprentice saw the master many times. Let's go to the Brokenwood city, which happened to take you back. What are you looking for a master for? You may not believe it, but according to seniority, you have to call me your ancestor. You true. That's my grandmaster? If we figure out the generation, should I be your great uncle or great aunt? Anyway, this is how the seniority is. What's up, little cicada, look at you, you know you're a granduncle, very happy? I didn't. I just felt that it was a little bit novel. From now on, you will be my junior nephew. If you need anything, just tell my senior uncle that I will protect you. Just came out to pick some medicine and met the Grand Master Ancestor and the Senior Uncle Ancestor and witnessed the only flying chicken in the 3 major celestial domains. Done, he is in a daze. He's like walking on the street and suddenly seeing his girlfriend pull out a flying sword from her arms. While flying on a sword to fight monsters, say actually, I'm your mother, almost the same principle. Oh, but it all depends on you having a girlfriend. Gundor Outland's ruined city. Master, she is a famous doctor in Suemu City, and her medical skills are very advanced. At least in my whole life, I have never seen a doctor with better medical skills than my master. Even the Grandmaster praised the master. She was very intelligent. Master, how could this happen? There are still 7 days left. How could this happen? Mithril root. It's mithril root. Faster. A suicide note. He was still thinking about saving others even on the brink of death. Old rogue, how is she? Not good. The poison she was poisoned with is extremely difficult to resolve, and the person who poisoned her is at least a demonic saint. Nowadays, the corpse poison has mutated, her internal meridians are nearly all rotten. However, if the toxicity hits her brain in half a day, she will undoubtedly die. Then, can the medicine he went to make save him? Cannot. Magic silver grass can indeed use poison to attack poison, but it's already too late in time. Don't worry, in any case, this girl can be considered my disciple's disciple. Besides, as a teacher, I am, after all, a kind-hearted good person. But little cicada, what happens next? Don't tell that boy. Ah, Why? Do you want to do good things anonymously? You'll know when you see it. After 5 minutes. Coming soon. Master, the medicine has arrived, as long as you drink this. Master? Has the corpse poison already ran to your face? Ahem, hurry up and feed your master the medicine. Oh yeah. Drink the medicine quickly. Hey? The corpse poison suddenly weakened. Is this silver grass medicine so fast? Well, how's your master? Is the medicine still working? Yes. It works even better than I imagined. That way, I was at least of some use. I don't know if it's because of poisoning, but Master's face seems to be swollen. Maybe, maybe not. Can't you change the therapy and have to slap someone in the face? There's nothing I can do about it. Her corpse poison is almost running into her head. I can only slap her face a few times and blow the poison back. This is called physical therapy. Why don't you just get rid of all the poison? I want to get rid of the poison directly. Isn't this kid's hard-earned medicine in vain? Oh, looks like you're quite the teacher. I am a teacher, okay? A person who has left somebody out for more than 20 years has no qualification to say such words. Okay, it's my fault. I, the teacher, was wrong. Master? Master! You have finally woken up. You are. Who? Master, these two are your disciples' lifesavers. Without them, I would never have been able to return in time. Hi. Thank you all, for saving my son's life, and for saving mine. No, you should. You should. Odd black and white dress, silver hair. Young lady, is your magic weapon a longbow? Huh? You said this? Disciple Luingchio pays respect to Martial Uncle Yi. Okay, don't be so serious. We at Cloud Heaven Academy don't really care about etiquette. Martial Uncle Yi, why are you here? Are you looking for Master and Martial Uncle Lin? Uncle Lin? Do you know Senior Sister Inger? Then do you know where they went? If nothing unexpected has happened, Master and his martial uncle should still be in the Extreme Sky domain. By the way, Master Yi, who is this? Has your master ever mentioned what your teacher's teacher was like? Shifu never said it, but Uncle Lin said it. With a detached temperament and incomparable grace. An extraordinary gentleman, suave and elegant, the master is. Omnipotent. Proficient in music, chess, calligraphy and painting, and even traveled across the 3 heavenly realms. So, Martial Uncle Yi, why are you asking this? What does it have to do with this gentleman's identity? I am his delicate and unable to take care of myself younger brother. To put it simply, I just follow his lead. You don't have to care about me. Well, it does look quite similar. Ha 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 ha. Too weak to look after oneself. Ahem, let's get down to business. Why did you cross the celestial domain to come to this brokenwood city? Master and Uncle Master have business and couldn't get away, so they sent us down to do some reconnaissance. I should have returned 7 days ago, but there were too many casualties here. When I was picking herbs, I was halfway there when the demon General Wang Xiaomoff suddenly attacked, heavily injuring me. Intelligence? What intelligence? Martial Ant Zhang Ruoxue. Seems to be near this brokenwood city. No wonder that so many cultivators of the Devil's Path had suddenly appeared. It was the vanguard of the Demon Dynasty. The number. At least 20,000 Devil Dynasty army. Xiao Mo? Brother. Be careful. The power of that axe just now was infinitely close to the small success of the illusory period. My current entry into the void initiation period is still a little too forced. I didn't expect that I would just come out of the hell trial from the great wilderness heavenly flame. I would encounter such a strong enemy. Junior sister, hurry back and inform General Fong. The great demon chariot attacks. Leave this to me. Okay. Senior brother, hold on until I get back. Mo, are you? Do you know me? That year, Gu and Wang families each gave birth to a boy and a girl. The two families made a marriage arrangement for the babies at that time. Everyone in the entire Hanyu village knows that these two children have a very good relationship. The results of his fishing that day were the greatest in his life, but what he harvested was far more than just fish. When they were 18, they successively joined the Yunon sect and everything started to get better. Oh, if the next day, Gu Xingzhuo was not stabbed to death by his inner disciple who hated himself for being in love with Wang Xiaoma. When he woke up again, a large amount of memories of a person named Lu Sun Kong rushed into his brain. Since then, Gu Xingzhuo is merely his name, whereas his origin is death and change, one of the 21 extremes. Until 50 years after his own death, when news of the destruction of the Sulan sect reached him, he found Wang Xiaomo's body. Since then, there's been one more tomb in the desolate wilderness where nobody goes, and beside the tomb sleeps a person who doesn't want to wake up. Until 000000, the person who claimed to be the dean of the Cloud Heaven Academy took him back. Do I know you? Do you know him? Maybe? 20,000 Demon Dynasty soldiers. How much military force do we have in Brokenwood City at the moment? 700. Him. Brother. Are you good? Sure. Haha, it's really lively 12. See the devil. The demon lord. One of the 16 demon lords of the demon dynasty, the saint of demonic arts. Oh, you know me very well. Huh? That girl. It's really surprising. I didn't expect to meet you again here after we parted ways in that unknown village. 30 years ago, Jinglin Village. It's a pity that you're one step late. Everyone in this village has already been slaughtered. I just can't help it. After all, my higher-ups require me to create a blood-sacrificing array for over 10,000 people. The numbers grow as time goes on, and I can complete these metrics if I can find some more villages to start with. Translate to ES. Crazy dog is really his mother dog. You dare to bite me his mother. Master Demon. Yes, the blood sacrifice array is complete. Okay, I'll go back. You're lucky, crazy dog. Hee, that's right. That's right. That's the expression. I didn't expect that after so long, the essence of a mad dog still hasn't changed, as if you have degenerated into a beast. This isn't your original body, where are you? Just wanted to kill me like this. Just like last time, rush in without any thought, and then be humiliated by me? You're not qualified to be my opponent. After all, you're just a crazy dog. You where? Getting angry at the corpse puppet is not useful. And even if you really did know where I was, are you really coming to find me? To seek revenge. In order to seek revenge on me, let the 700 Imperial troops fight against the 20,000 Demon Dynasty army? We're not going to die here. My comrades. Keep on living. As long as we live, we will be victorious. The Hulun army has never been defeated or killed. Do you know me since before? Once knew very well. But later I did not have the chance to understand. Why? Why does it hurt here when I hit it? Sure enough, your existence is a threat to me. Small perfection realm of the void return stage. Caves illusory peak realm. That is. Bring it on. More. Be sure to take a close look. Okay. Mo Ran Shing, that love poem you gave me back then. Chow Yun in a snow makeup and silver coat. Plum blossoms in the snow after the ink is dry. Visit the seashore before dawn. Zwa Jun, I remember returning from the night shift. However, the loved one has passed away and is now reborn as a demon cultivator. Corpse puppet. It is reasonable to kill. Ancient. Go to hell. Oh my. Crazy dog, you really thought I would let you go find the Imperial Army, right? A crazy dog is just a crazy dog. Its brain is really simple. Go to hell with you. What the hell are you talking about? Mother will tear your mouth apart with her own hands. Oh? Come on. Come and tear me apart. Let me see how sharp the teeth of a mad dog are. Ha ha ha. Tut, this puppetry technique is inexhaustible. Can't delay, brother and Fan Yin, they still don't know how. I didn't expect the martial art from the trial from the great desolate sky flame. It will be used so soon. You need to win quickly, this move can't last for a few minutes. He's just going to die for his mother. What? He, you were one step late when the whole village was slaughtered. Nowadays, even if you experience it again, you should be used to it already. This body imbued with the breath of martial Tao is pretty good. It's very resistant to beatings, it's very suitable to be my corpse puppet. Really? Crazy dog, damn crazy dog, go die. Why don't you know that you call her a mad dog? A mad dog once it bites. But he would never tell until he died. Hey, long time no see, Rushue. Yuchan. Aren't you supposed to be in San US City? Because of some unfaithful old rascal. I have been waiting for. What does it mean? Your teacher has already come back. Awesome. The teacher is back. We are saved. Senior brother and Fan Yin they. This dizzying world is too fast. Let's go and see what the old rascal is selling over there. No wonder a single axe can reach such power. So it's the puppet master, playing on his own behalf, huh? Who are you? Me? It's just a small school with a few apprentices who have no future. An ordinary person. Oh no. How could this man give me a feeling that even surpasses that of the Demon King himself? I am one of the 16 demon lords. Are you a man from Xiandu or some other deity? I do have another identity. I am God. How dare you fool me? And God said, let there be light. God said, to know the etiquette. What the hell? Now, God says the magic cultivator must. Teacher. More. I let her go. The formation can bring her back to the demon camp. She will not die by my hand. She is your opponent. Irregular inflammation of the polygon. Why are you so nervous? Cough. You are a senior? By the way, why hasn't MSRUO Schwef come back yet? Sir, didn't you order Miss Yi to go and find her? Old rascal, I'm back. I asked her to bring her 2 disciples along the way. Disciple Luingqiu, greetings, great Uncle Gu. Disciple Ningshuchen, greets ancient Uncle Master. Don't be so restrained, everyone here is our own. Huh? By the way, who are you? No, don't remind me, who are you? Fong Tu. Fong Shui? Fong Jing? Or Yuan Hua? Well, this time, the Demon Dynasty army came, and they really understood the technique of corpse puppetry. If they invade again, the number will be far more than 10,000. For corpse puppets, we can purify them by destroying the demonic evil and talisman spell formulas on their bodies. In order to conveniently make a corpse puppet, the Devil Dynasty was stationed at the graveyard outside of the Shattered Wood City. Yes, I break in once before, but only reached the edge of graveyard. Don't worry, I got you. It's so late, are you still not resting? Teacher. I don't need rest. After all, I'm dead. Do dead people not need rest? I was saying, Lao Si, that how do you view life and death? Life and death? The living and the dead are separated by yin and yang. Life and death are different. Cannot be reversed. That can't be reversed, that's for sure. But is life and death really different, and is yin and yang really separated? The alive and the dead, is there a difference? Can you move? Can you speak? Or when a person dies, does even their existence have to be erased? If he is really to be defined as dead, only when he is forgotten by all the creatures in the world. When can no longer affect others, could be defined as death. As long as someone remembers you, you are alive. You are now alive, surviving in this world. Live up to the name of Yiguk Singzuo. Well, what about her? Is she alive? You have to decide this for yourself. Truth be told, Rushue is braver than you in the face of life and death. What's the matter? I'm watching women fight now. Huh? Now it's Ruo Shue's turn, wow. Ruoshue is now pressing on Xiaoyu Cicada and starting to pinch her thighs. Xiaoyu-chan tried to fight back, starting to wildly if Shue's too. Ruoshue didn't want to be outdone and started talking. Wow! Rushue is amazing, biting the neck. This technique, TSK. Xiaoyu Cicada continues to knead, constantly kneading. It seems that Ruo Shui is more capable of grasping Xiaoyu Chan's Ruo Shui's Fauvist style is very powerful. Small rain cicadas seem to have already. Xiao Yuqing is not good. Xiao Yuqing seems to be lost. Cough cough. That's all I can tell you. The rest, you will have to judge for yourself. Remember, even the dead need rest. Rest. Moran. Are you the living or the dead? More wait for me. Devil's Dynasty Cemetery. A man? Exactly 81. Ordinary in appearance, he did not have any aura or demonic energy at all, nor did he seem to have any breath of the Great Path. But can turn 20,000 magic cultivators into gold paper and fly away into smoke and dust. Only a Buddhist or Taoist saint can achieve such a feat. This person has to be on your guard. Oh, so what? Even if the Buddha and the half-immortal came, no one would dare to touch me. Because of you, the two 10,000-odd demonic cultivators who planned a surprise attack have been eliminated. And as planned, Shattered Wood will be taken, without a doubt. What do you want to do now? Since I crawled you out of the grave and turned you into a corpse puppet, you have been a member of the demon dynasty, understand? Got it. I don't care who you meet, just remember to kill all the people who are not from the demon dynasty. Subordinate understands. Okay, you may rise. Tomorrow night, you will lead a 100,000-strong army to launch a direct attack on Shattered Wood City. You're up to. The master said. The Shattered Wood City must fall. The Fengtian Empire and the demon dynasty must be defeated. When the night ends tomorrow, before the sun rises, destroy every living thing in Brokenwood, leaving none alive. Sigh. Why do you sigh all the time? Senior brother. Do you want to drink? That, junior sister Rushue, what you are wearing on your head is. Oh. Asterisk unbearable memories. Don't worry about this, I lost a bet with Yunon before, and I can't take it off until tonight. Alright, let's not talk about that, let's drink. Senior brother has better drinking than I expected, and the strength of this wine is quite high. I am dead. Won't get drunk. Dead people? That's so inconvenient. If you don't get drunk, then the fun of drinking is gone by half. But there's also one thing that's good. If you don't get drunk, you can keep drinking. If I could do the same, it would be great. Hee hee hee. Junior sister Roshue, you are. Don't you care about me? Being dead? What's there to worry about? You aren't standing here right now, drinking with me. Yes, I am standing here. Are you worried about tomorrow's event? There was a bit, but not now. Because I drank alcohol. Okay, you guys. Secretly drinking and chatting here behind my back. You weren't like this in your bed last night. Now he's secretly looking for a man behind my back. Junior sister Yuchan, you. There's someone behind you. Well. I get it. This must be something like an engagement gift, right? It turns out that you guys have already confirmed the relationship. Senior brother, don't think too much. Our relationship is very pure. Yeah, pure lilies. I understand. Our Yuntian college is all self-produced and self-marketed. It doesn't matter if the relationship is a bit messy. Teacher? Why are you here too? Actually, I and Zioyukin and Roshue are sisters. You guys are considered to have murdered your master. Next time I talk nonsense, I'll shoot your second brother with black light. Although I don't understand what the teacher is saying, it must not be anything good, so I'll just hit him based on my intuition. By the way, I am here to tell you some news. What's the news? Are you sterile? Rest assured, all the men in the world are losing their abilities, but as a teacher, I will not lose. Even with my intensity, other men can't make up for it by eating dozens of tiger whips. I have no interest in you, your strength, or anything else. Why are you in such a hurry to show off? Is this to help you learn more and enhance the relationship between teachers and students? I've never seen a master or disciple use vulgar jokes to enhance their relationship, and you're already playing rogue. How about this? Anyway, you keep calling me an old thug. To be fair, I don't want you to play a thug too. Me too. I do. How about you come and touch it tonight? I hate it when someone tries to touch you. It's not impossible to sit there for a while. Teacher, just now you said that you came here to tell us some news. What is it? Oh, it's not a big deal. Just. The Magic Dynasty's 100,000 army just came earlier than expected. Senpai. WH, what are those? A devil, a true devil which crawled from the abyss of the nether realm. Are you guys ready? Let's have some BGM to help build the excitement. In my BGM, no one can defeat me. The demon hordes are reacting to this infernal music. No, to this sound. Senior, what is this? Buff is on, let's go, parallelogram. Yes. Warriors. Follow me. Suddenly, everyone's spiritual energy increased several times. Kill the soldiers. You too, start too. Yes. Come, little cicada, let me hold your hand. This doesn't seem right. We are masters and disciples. Such intimate actions can be misleading. Ruoshua, give me your hand too. Huh? Oh. Let's try intercontinental missiles. Translate to N, I'm going to do a lot of thinking about what I want to do in the future. Ah. That way is. The mad dog came to find me. More. I've never felt lucky to have survived. Because death and life, in my opinion, are too different. I do not dare to face the living with my appearance. Let alone you. Why does my heart feel like it's skipping beats? Apparently the thing that had long died, why does it feel like it is jumping? Looks like it's not easy to make you remember me. This. More. Ancient. Remember this poem? More. A table invites me to recall the time I return at night. The traveler is in the ocean law before dawn. The ink falls on the white snow-stained plum blossoms. Passing through the clouds, the snow gathers the silver tray. Ink dying. Remember? This poem. Sorry, absolutely no impression. Using all of the demonic energy and the literary enchantment to resist. It's just suicide behavior. Did she think of you in the end? The irregular inflammation on the side of the polygon has also ended. I don't know how little cicadas are doing. I didn't expect that we would actually meet so soon. The Phoenix dog. If it was that Buddhist Taoist saint who came, I might have been somewhat afraid, but it's just that you, this crazy dog, are just here to give it away. Hee hee. Why are you laughing so hard? I laugh that you become weaker. The Buddhist and Taoist saints had previously severely wounded his soul. There are a lot of losses in the incarnation. No. What a joke. You're just a crazy dog. You don't deserve my full effort. Oh, are you ready? The mad dog has come to kill. Ha ha ha, yes, that's it. The little mad dog from the beginning now has grown into a vicious wolf. You are the plaything I am most looking forward to. Let me have fun. Abnormal, please keep your mouth shut for me. Hey hey hey, I say. Your physical strength is truly rare. If you refine into my corpse puppet. Damn you, bitch, you despicable thing. Go die. Father, mother, Schwer has avenged you. Hey. 5 port. You cicada. I didn't expect that a small don't you period cultivator could hold me up for so long. Please return my useless companion obediently. My dear, elder sister. Damn it, it's your sister. Can't even recognize your own flesh and blood, your own younger brother? I am Chu Wuxin, my dear older sister. For the sake of bloodline, I will temporarily spare your life. I took them both away. As for us siblings, after that we'll talk it out. About the past. Hey! Don't leave! If you dare to attack Rain Cicada, I will never spare you. Get back here! Get back here! You're going to kill me. Just because of these irrelevant people. Just because I didn't correct the Tao. Are you going to kill me, sister? Chu Wenyue? Zhang Ruoxiue? I am. Who on earth am I? Unfortunately, your question hits one of the big 3 problems of philosophy. Unfortunately, I haven't studied that broken philosophy, so I can't give you a definite answer. You should have been the least good at thinking, but it's precisely because of this that you have become the one who is most difficult to break out of the cage of thinking. The more you think, the more you feel fake, the more you think, the more easily you get lost. So then, what should I do? I am Zhang Ruoxiue. Or Chu Wenzu. It's all about insisting on speaking. You should call now. Zhang Wenxue. Get lost. Who is he? His name is Zhang Wenxue. Translate to N. She's actually your sister. How can you do this? I'm just a traitor. There's no one in this world that I, Chu Wuxin, dare not kill. Including you. Chu Wuxin, we are both demon lords. How dare you? Did you forget? My master is the demon emperor, a true immortal. There's nothing I wouldn't dare to do. Make some insignificant contributions to this seat with your flesh and blood, garbage. Cannibalism is really worthy of the title of a demonic cultivator. Hang on, it'll be your turn soon. I am very interested in your unique physical body. I wonder what kind of surprise you'll give me after I refine you into a medicinal pill. Song. No. Faith. Oh? No wonder you can break the formation, you actually have the breath of martial arts. Give me back my cicadas. Chu Dong's virtual period depends on your desire to move the book. What? That useless person calling you a crazy dog is really appropriate, ha ha ha. But, that's the talisman of the saint of demonic arts. Flaying, tendon severing, bone corrosion, blood drinking, you can only go so far. Pay for your past actions. Dear sister, Yuchan often says I'm stupid. She says fools don't need to think. Don't think too much, others I don't know. But you definitely can't think too much about it. What follows the self and what emotions won't lie, I don't understand. Because if you overthink it, relying on your brain not only won't be able to come up with an idea, but also your brain may be burned out. In short, I'll do whatever I want. Ruo Shui is going to. God damn it. This can't be. Don't even think about trying to become a saint in front of me. This is Breath of the Wild. Martial arts will martial arts. He really is determined to protect this woman. Teacher, this is celestial tribulation of the heavenly Tao. It can't be helped that the person is protected by martial arts. Even if martial arts protect you, what then? If you can't overcome the heart demon, you will never become a saint. Ha ha ha, the demon of the heart, it really came. Ha 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 ha. Come on, let me see how you died at your own hands. Heart demons were slaughtered. Killing the demon with pure self-will is ridiculous. Such a thing has never happened since ancient times. No, it has happened. Do you know there used to be a fool who did the same thing before? Who the is that? Woody looked at the benevolence of the sky. Are you Shui? Translate to N, instructions. No, translate to N. The current version of the game is 1.0, and it is available for free on the App Store and Google Play. Translate to N. Cheng became a saint. Ordinary saints absolutely cannot have this level of physical body. You have trained to become a martial emperor with the supreme tempering body. Come on, let's wrap it up. If you really want to kill me, it's like mercilessly sending your own brother on the road back then. Tianwen Shui. However, you do not have a chance. Although it is just a thought, you still came, Master. Come on, kneel down. Kneel to my master, the Lord of the Demon Dynasty, the future king of the Heaven Domain. This feeling. Is this the existence of a true immortal? It's funny, it's really funny. If you can't fight, call your parents for support. No one backing me up for bullying my disciple? Teacher. Surely you don't think it's up to you to protect her? She doesn't need me to protect her. I'm here to take care of the outside factors. The one above your head. I've been irritated by him for a long time. Oh, do you know who you are provoking? It's just the Demon Emperor, the newly promoted true immortal. No, nothing else? But I will not take action. Of course it's more fun if the immortals fight. See how the new true immortal of the immortal demons era is tyrannical. Or is the first immortal overbearing in ancient times? Emperor's will. Impossible. Emperor Wu has long been dead. Where did you summon the Emperor's will from? Oh, then you can take me as a shaman who can summon souls. Master, he's fired. Crush the will of that dead useless true immortal. Oh, you don't deserve it. This is what 000000. Master? It seems that the previous genuine immortal is slightly stronger. You obviously have no spiritual essence. Why are you not affected by the Demon Emperor's pressure? But how did the will of the martial emperor get summoned? What the hell are you? How noisy you are. Ruoshue, go ahead. Let's put an end to this. Do you really want to kill me that much? Then it also is now. Okay, kill me. Kill your own brother here and once again bear the blood debt that can never be shaken off. Use force, strangle me and kill me. You'll never be able to escape from my shadow in your lifetime. Chuanyue. Zhang Ruoxue. This is your sister's new name, remember it, don't forget. If I kill you, it will leave me with a shadow that I can never shake off for the rest of my life. Then I'll walk on with the shadow on my back. Little faith. Let's go. Give her some time. Is a teacher. Teacher. Have you all forgotten something important? Junior sister Yunon, she. Oops, I almost forgot about little cicada. How long has it been? Why hasn't the old rascal come to pick me up yet? Sigh. So tired. I really want to eat hot pot. Old rogue, can you explain what this thing is? Hot pot, didn't you say you wanted to eat hot pot to make up for it? This is the azure fire sacred tripod that the divine pill saint of the human sovereign era used. Pills refined in this cauldron are all genius treasures. And the fish? Maybe the spiritual energy in this green fire holy cauldron is too strong for this fish to become a spirit, right? No more. Haha, you were going to find someone. Junior sister Yuchan. Are you worried about junior sister Ruo Shui? Yesterday, I saw you pacing back and forth in front of Ruo Shui's door, looking like you didn't dare to go in. How could I worry about that brainless guy? Yesterday that was exercising. It doesn't matter, gender is not a problem. Yuntian College is self-sufficient and also sells its own products, something I'm not the least bit concerned about. I'm going. Zhang Ruoxue put an end to his blood brother's life. Gu Xingzhao gave a funeral to her lover, the second battle of Brokenwood City. What? That old rascal. My sexual orientation is very healthy. While Ruoxue did. It is important, that's all. Holy shit. Who is it? You cicada? How come you? I come to, You said, what are you here for? I'm here to sleep with you. Rainy cicada, you are not interested in the teacher anymore? Or is it because they are dissatisfied with their desires and want to find me? What are you talking about? I don't have any feelings for girls. Breath of the devil. You guys come up and look at it. When did you sneak a peek up there? Lianlian Magic Dynasty, Gaoxiao World, 3 Masters, the true fairy magic emperor. Now the new disciples, Lian, Chao Ming, Xian Yun, and Tian Yuan Academy Yi Chang are for the people of Tian Yuan Academy. Demon Sect. Those who are from the Yuntian Academy. Translate to N. I have a question about the 50000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000 .00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000. Go to the polar sky. Go to the polar sky. Are we going to find the Demon King directly? No. Just a demon dynasty. Which of my two apprentices are more important? Tian Yuqing's Zong birthday banquet. May the Nine Fingers grandmother have fortune like the East Sea and longevity like the South Mountain. Master of the Qing sect. Nine Finger Grandma. Xiandu. Guests arriving. All right, everyone, stand up and welcome this lord. This is the way the Qing sect should behave. This fairy capital is too arrogant. Grandmother Jiuji warned not to cause conflict with Xiandu. This is one of the 18 immortals of the Xiandu, the golden-eyed tiger immortal Zhuohe. His left golden eye is said to be the eye of the heavenly golden tiger, a demon beast that was killed by the black dragon king Zhuang in ancient times. He is now in Xiandu and is the most likely to be promoted to Xianxian within 10 years, as he is a natural genius. Bring it up. I Xiandu prepared a generous gift for Nine Finger Grandma. Do you find our presents? How to do? I'm an old woman. As for the dull and heavy sound of a bell, I, an old woman, do not appreciate it. In that case, is the Qingzong not planning to give Xiandu this face? If I have annoyed you, the old woman will apologize to you. Let's play a song, dedicated to Zhuohe Xingxian, I hope you. Do not be angry. Ha ha. Is that all you got? Cough. Sect Master. What zither sect, what Emperor one? All of them are just outdated old stuff. Now it is the period of immortals and devils. No, it should be the period of immortal capital after a while. Obediently surrender to Xiandu. That's the only way you'll survive. Who else is not convinced? I am not convinced. Inger won't accept it. I object. Inger is not convinced. Inger, be careful, he is. It's all right, Sister Sure, Inger is not afraid of him. Oh? Little girl. It seems that you also have something strange on you, just like me. Ha. Don't confuse me with you, a ubiquitous garbage. Bugs. Bugs are really shameless. Why are the disciples of the Qing sect becoming more and more arrogant now? Inger will also have such a side? Humph, foolish. I'm not one of these Qing sect disciples. In this world that accommodates this king, there is only that academy. However, I still have a little respect for Emperor One. This art of playing the Qing is also something that I enjoy. And yet you, a mere worm, speak disrespectfully to the king's pleasure, which is a death sentence. Emperor One, Qing art, this kind of outdated thing, how can it be more mysterious than the immortal methods of Xiandu? Oh? Sui Fantasia is really ridiculous. Break it for me. That's all, a little bit of piano playing. You still want to be compared to me, Xiandu. This is? Big boy, come play. Their waist is so sore. Adult. Humph, do you think you can trap me with these illusions? Break it for me. Big brother, hurry up. Wow, you have a good figure. Come on. Let Jay check it out. Don't come near me. No, this isn't real. This is all just an illusion. Huh? Huh? Don't come near me, Don't bother me, You unfaithful man, you stinky hooligan, you ruthless pervert who pulls out X, you're so heartless. What should I do with the child in my belly like this? Whoa hoo 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 whoa. Holy immortals. You should sober up. Who is it? Is that you? You stinky girl, die for me. Don't blame the wrong person. Who gave you such a good time in the illusion? But who are you exactly? Meddling in the affairs of Xiandu. Me? I am Yun Pinger, a passing Guqin player. Zitherist, again a Zitherist. I must dismantle your entire Qin sect and slaughter all the Qin players in the world today. Sigh. Young man, don't be so aggressive. Well then. If you break your legs and dig a glance at yourself as an apology, I can make you roll away. Who exactly are you? Just one sound of the zither broke my golden radianced sky tiger's sacred body. I said, my name is Yun Pinger. Just a passing zither player. This name, cicada, will remember. Isn't it just Chu digging his eyes? What's the use of digging your right eye slowly? Digging the left eye. Don't fuck me. Is it too much? With my piano skills, I can kill you 10,000 times and make you sink and perish in the realm of music 10,000 times. If you don't do it yourself, then I'll have to help you. Damn it, that stinky woman. One day, I will make her pay for it. Master Immortal. Look above. Above? You forgot your stuff. Remember, Emperor Wen's piano skills are not something you, a fool, can boast about. You're the teacher, right? Even though you never said it. But you are a teacher, right? I have kept you waiting for so many years, forgive me. Little Oriole. Whoa ah. Cough. A. Benefactor. The old lady has something, wants to ask the benefactor. Oh, go ahead and ask. Your name is Yunpinger. Do you know an adult named Yunping? Decades ago, at the Imperial Palace banquet, this old woman had the honor of meeting that lord once. May I ask? To that lord. Oh, I'm his daughter. What a coincidence. Inger, why did you come to the Qin sect? Oh, I almost forgot. That venerable grandmother, in Inger comes this time, wants to ask you. Where is the Azure Mystery located? According to the sovereign grandmother, north this place has a new spiritual vein that was born 10 years ago. Currently controlled by Xiandu. It is said that the entrance to the blue secret realm is in the depths of the spiritual vein. Spiritual vein? This Azure secret realm is a secret realm transformed from the two extremes of Azure Star Soil and the land of living beings. The entire secret realm can be said to be alive. How can it stay in one place? Senior Sister Inger. Martial Sister Yuchon. Great, finally found you and the second senior brother. Your second senior brother is not here. We have to find him. Eh? Brother 2 is not with Sister Inger? The second senior brother, he disappeared. But someone told me that Brother Pig is now in the Azure Secret Realm. Missing? Azure Secret Realm? In short, in order to find your second senior brother, we must immediately set off to the center region of Xiandu. Miss Pinger Yi. Wait for me. Qin Zong disciple, Huang Luo. Miss Ping, Miss Ing. Please let me go to the secret realm with you. Xiandu Sacred Mausoleum City. This trip not only lost an eye, but the strength also dropped a lot. Stop talking nonsense, did you bring anything? Ha ha ha. As expected of a demon artifact. My people have sent word. The person who made you lose your eyes now seems to be on his way to the immortal capital. Ha 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 ha. It's just right that Yin Pinger is going to break you into pieces. Well. I have a rude question. Are you male or female? What, are you interested in my gender? I'm a man, that attitude is just to deal with some trouble. Bother? Just assume that his current appearance will be recognized by others, that's why you pretend to be like that. You said you're from the Qin Zone, here to help us enter the Azure Secret Realm? Ah, that's right. Because before I entered the Qin sect, I had a slight connection with Xiandu. This. OMG. Sadako. Let's go take a look. I'm not saying you, little cicada. In any case, you are also a cultivator, a great power in the Dongxi realm, a cultivator on the verge of reaching the Holy Land. Can you be more promising? There's nothing we can do, Sadako. That's a ghost. Excuse me. I hate it so much 000000. I'm fine. Holy crap. I'm sorry. The other party was so ugly that I subconsciously just hit him. Anything else? No more, the resentful spirit's soul has already dissipated. Translate to ES. Here comes another one. What the heck? Translate to N. Get lost. Translate to N. Oh ho. Really endlessly. Answer me. Am I beautiful? Abominable. That is all for now? Temporarily out. How come there are so many ghosts around here? They are all vengeful spirits of immortal cultivators. Why would the people of Xiandu become vengeful spirits? I guess that must have been affected by here. The ultimate spirit beast, its true form is the soul of the blessed land of the living. If the ultimate spirit beast is killed, the evil side will be released and becomes a resentful spirit, affecting the surrounding. I see. 21st Extreme Creatures Paradise is called a paradise. It is because any being in the Elysian fields would have a sense of happiness and would not want to leave. Because the pure land of living beings will eliminate parts of people except for happiness. That is evil, the evil of living beings. This is also the reason why no one is willing to leave the blessed land. Then that elder brother pig, he is not nearby. It seems to have the scent of an acquaintance. Someone else dares to mess with you. The feeling within the dark. That's not a good sign. Let's go and have a look up ahead. This feels like the road to the netherworld. It is filled with an ominous feeling. Miss Wong, this place isn't for checking out the goods. You can wait outside, good. Old rascal, we've poked a ghost hole. By the way, what the hell is that? It looks like a broken trunk. You have indeed fallen into depravity. Cheeming tree. Dying of the light. He lived a long, long time, a very long time. No one was able to kill him, but he chose to end his own life. Out of desperation for myself, out of desperation for my long life and seeing important people die one after another. He hopes to end this life, this damn painful and long life. He didn't succeed because later, he was alive again. He himself didn't know why, but he decided to try a different path. He is free and easy, he swims freely in the three great realms, and he has become an absolute self. But he still doesn't like Changxing. Chiming Tree is either. He has known the seven dream tree for a long, long time. It is a very long, long story. But now, the story seems to be over. Tree of Life, Eternal Tree is hailed as the 22nd extreme, the extreme beyond the boundary. You shouldn't have fallen to this. If this is your enlightenment, I can only accept it. What did the old rascal do? The teacher separated the rotten roots of the seven dreams tree from the core of the seven dreams tree, but I'm afraid it's too late. Cough, cough, cough. What? Why do you still have that expression? I thought I could see you looking sad for me. Who did that? It was that woman. I still couldn't escape her. Even in my dreams, I couldn't escape her sword. You are not the ultimate. She has no reason to hurt you. That's why I died. Her purpose, from the very beginning, wasn't to live a life to the extreme. But me is an obstacle to the plan. I am redundant. You should be able to see that, too. I'm doomed. You kid, this heartless person probably won't listen to sad words. Just at the end, I have a request. I should be able to do it in the daytime. Give me a daytime. Come here again tomorrow. I have something to give you. I can wait for you here for a day. Do you want to spend more time with me in my last moments? Stop messing around. And you know I've been looking forward to death for a long time. Not bad, the little girl and boy of that year. You raised them so well. As expected from. Cough. Cough. You. Go back. Leave me alone, let me have a good dream. That is to say, tomorrow we will go again to get the things that Chi Ming Tree left for the teacher. That teacher should be fine? It doesn't seem to have a large reaction, it's calmer than I thought it would be. The teacher is not a person who will easily become depressed. Moreover, Besides, someone has already gone over because of excessive worry. Old Lecher. Admiring the scenery? It's not something to do. I thought I could enter the Azure Secret Realm today. I didn't expect that the little boy from Dream 7 Tree would let me go again tomorrow. Why are you coming to me instead of staying with Ruo Shui? Do you really want to live a two-person world with my teacher like this? You must be very sad. Why don't you show it? It's probably because I'm already used to it. It's just another old friend passing away. For us, immortality is a curse, not death. Staying awake is too tiring. It feels pretty good to be an idiot, don't you think, Xiao Yu-chan? Huh? I'm not an idiot, how would I know how it feels? Didn't you call Yun Tianer stupid along with Ruo Yue? There is no such thing. Okay. The next day. Have all of those grudges dissipated? They were originally living attached to the dream tree, so they naturally dispersed with it. Until the end, there's still such a troublesome thing. This is the branches of the seven dream tree, huh? I thought it was a life or death farewell, but I didn't expect to leave a glimmer of hope. A glimmer of hope? Little Rain Cicada, I'll leave this to you. After settling down, N will find a place to bury this branch. Just take care of it like a seed, just water it every day. Will the dream tree regrow? Yes, I will. Probably about 300,000 years, or 200,000 years if we're quick. Old hooligan. Carrot, are you really okay? What could I possibly do about it? You mean the seven dream trees? I'm really angry. I wish I could pull him up and beat him up. Leaving my brother behind and leaving on my own is really nothing. But it seems that I am not qualified to say him. Leaving my precious disciples in this broken world for so many years. This is a very serious case of truancy. But teacher, there's no way to do that. Inger never blamed the teacher or anything. Alas, the irresistible cut is nothing more than the insufficient ability of the parties. If only I had been more vigilant? If I had only seen through that woman's motive earlier. Alas, I'm really not. What a good teacher ought. Why put the blame on yourself? It's very strange for one person to bear. Huh? Looks like we're here. Blue Secret Realm. Your second elder brother, I also do not know how he is now. Azure Mystery, the legendary paradise. You can feel the happiness before you even enter. It seems that even if you haven't entered, the effects of the secret realm still exist. Pretty nice. Even the old rascal is fine. Why doesn't Ruo Shue seem to feel anything? Ahem, let me interview you. Ruo Shue, are you happy? Huh? My last name is Zhang. It seems that even if one becomes a saint, they still cannot solve their brain problems. What? What did you say? The girl Ruo Shue. There is a self that is greater than everyone who is here. Who are you? How dare you come here and make a scene? Don't you know this is the spiritual veins under the jurisdiction of Xiandu? 14th Aunt. Are you Luoer? Let me introduce you to my 14th aunt, Huang Yixi. So the relationship of Xiandu refers to this odd. One thought of four. The name is too casual. Shouldn't there be many guards from Xiandu here? How can you be so sure that we will definitely meet your aunt? Because the guards here are all my relatives. Miss Huang Yixi, may I ask how many brothers and sisters do you have? 46. You see, let me tell you, humans nowadays are all pigs. So, who are you looking for? That is, purple hair, very long. The facial features are very, very exquisite, and the legs are white, thin and long. In short, whatever looks good, but he's a man. Forget it, seeing that you know Luor. Follow me. So eager to head back home, huh? Is this a utopia? How could it be so different from the outside? Isn't this place a living hell? Are we lost? Little cicada, how do you feel now? I feel nothing. Why do you suddenly care about me? Could he like to? Weird. Girl's heart seemed to have exploded after a long time. Why are you? Did you feel good about that moment just now? What are you talking about? It hurts so much. Although it is a little comfortable. The Azure Secret Place can transform all negative feelings into joy. Just like a masochist. Now I need to eliminate the influence of the secret realm on you. Wait. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. If you want to find someone in the secret realm, why not go to the Lord of Lakeheart City? Oh? A day of the city saint, one of the 18 immortals of Xiandu. My lord will return to Lakeheart City tomorrow. If you are not in a hurry, you can wait until the city lord returns and then meet him. You can rest here for a night. Live here? Are you sure, Aunt? Of course it is okay, ha 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 ha. Woo, senior brother Jiang. Be careful. Brother Jiang. I am dead after the collapse of the Jiang family. But I came back to life. At the cost of becoming a corpse puppet. What the hell do you want to do? Hum. Jiang Yution, who do you think the Jiang family was destroyed by? Even if it weren't for your teacher's intervention, the Jiang family would inevitably face the downfall. You think that? Jiang family, are you indifferent just because you haven't awakened your spiritual roots? What are you trying to say? Isn't it? This is only one point, a more important one is. Your existence itself is wrong. Why were you born with a cultivator's fate, but your spiritual roots are late developing? Why are you a baleful star who was born in water and mountain caves and a place of good fortune like Jiang's home sea? Why was the Jiang family overthrown? Why was Yuntian Academy destroyed? Why does the people around you keep suffering through unlucky situations? You are not Jiang Huaru's biological son. You're just an illegitimate child. If it weren't for your concubine's biological mother pleading for mercy, you would have been thrown off the cliff long ago. Because in your life, you have overcome your wife, children, friends, teachers, disciples, and loved ones. Only you are unlucky. You are the lone star of the heavenly demon, cursed by the way of heaven and earth. Jiang, moon, heaven. Senior brother Jiang. Do you think I'll believe that? Then you can try to see if anyone who dares to get close to you will eventually face a day of despair. Just like the little junior sister you love so much. If you dare to do something to Inger, I will never let you go. I won't do anything. Your presence alone will cause the little girl named Lin Yuan to die unnaturally. Not only her, but everyone around you will die because of you. If you don't believe, you can try it. Watching you end up alone and come back to take your life at your most desperate moment. I wait that day with impatience. Jiang Yuetian. How did Inger sneak up on her master? The teacher? Is Inger who woke you up, teacher? I did not sleep at all. Teacher. Brother Jiang, he should be fine, right? Nothing will happen to Xiao Jiang. But that person said Senior Brother Jiang is the lone star of disaster. It is destined that Senior Brother Jiang will be lonely his entire life. Senior Brother Jiang, who was even cursed by the heavens. Will he really be okay? Who's that person? It seems to be called Jiang Xingxian. Is that so? The Jiang family is destroyed. Jiang Xingxian is dead too. It seems. Is it the demonic dynasty? Teacher. Did he really say that? No need to worry about the Oriole. Whether it is a lonely star, it is not up to heaven. Let's go, we're setting off for Lake Town. Huh? Where is that little girl Huan Luo? Haven't seen her all this time. Sorry, I just got lost. Just delay a little. Isn't your room nearby? Just walked around. On my way back just now, I heard that the Saint Immortal of the Heavenly City has returned. Waiting for us in the city center. Well, then let's go. Hu Xin Cheng. The Lord of the City has been waiting for a long time, please. Long time no see. Sakai. What are you doing here? I'm here, of course, because you are here. I'm here naturally because you are here. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect you to have turned into this appearance now. No, not necessarily. Maybe you were a man to begin with. Yumpinger, it seems that the information is indeed correct. You really came here. Where is the Tenjo Saint here? Amaji? Oh. You say this? You didn't even spare your own people. A stubborn person who cannot judge the situation is a hindrance, so one by one he died. If you make a deal with that person with me, not only can you survive, but you can also further your cultivation, right? The man? The guy from the Demon Dynasty, one of the 4 demon venerables of the Demon Dynasty. Ghost Lord Jiang Xingxian. Answer me. Where is Jiang Xingxian? He, you sure do have a lot of questions, but I'm too lazy to explain anymore. After all, once you step into this lake city, you will undoubtedly die. This lake absorbs negative emotions. Enjoy it. Xianlei, you said. You love me. But if I die, it's all your fault. I see. This lake water will drag people into the most painful illusion. Here is Jiang House. Teacher? Junior fellow Yu Chan? Senior fellow Gu? Where did everyone go? Ha ha ha, kill him. Ha ha ha, hit. Why aren't you talking? What a waste, ha ha ha. Senior brother Jiang. Brother Chang? It is only a minor injury and does not affect the root. What, are you heartbroken? You know, his birth was a mistake. At that time, the Sun family tried to suppress us when we were about to be promoted to the heavenly clan. Unwilling to sacrifice the lives of thousands of people and build a curse of divine retribution with resentment. This freak is destined to bring destruction to the Jiang family. It's better to get rid of it as soon as possible. It's a pity to kill such a good spiritual root directly. Why not use it as nourishment for Xianer? His cultivation is too weak now. When his cultivation becomes a bit higher, he can be used as a primer for Sewer to improve his aptitude. Wait a few more years, wait a bit. Everyone will die because of you. Inger, long time no see. Here is the base of a paradise for living beings. You must have suffered a lot to find it here. Senior brother Jiang. Come home with me. I won't go back. With you, the days of meeting the teacher are beautiful. That will do. Why just because of this kind of stuff? Just because you have a dark past, does that mean you should live in darkness? Just because your birth is the result of a curse, does that mean you believe your existence is a mistake? What about the Oriole? Inger is the incarnation of the 3 drops of true blood of the demon slayer, hundreds of times darker than your damn broken curse. Even Inger can live a good life with everyone in the college, but you're not even as good as a little girl. Different from me, I will involve people around me. Don't impose your own ideas on others. Leave without authorization and completely ignore the feelings of the person concerned. In order not to implicate us? This is nothing more than your self-satisfaction. Jiang Yuetian, admit it. You are just a hypocritical person with a deep desire for wealth, a timid and cowardly heart, vanity, competitiveness, and a strong will to die, unwilling to admit it and self-righteous. So, for me, there's no point to go back. No. That's why you are Inger's second senior brother. Is the indispensable existence of Yenten Academy. Oriole. Humans are the ugliest race in this world, not just you, but all humans are. Greedy sand sculpture. A brainless idiot. A fool who doesn't understand emotions. A cute and innocent little pumpkin. A tall man with a dark belly. Dull and solitary lazy worm. A coward who cannot see through life and death. And you, this hypocritical man in women's clothing. But although you are greedy and have strong desires, you have never stolen or taken anything forcefully. Although you are timid and fearful, you have never backed down in the face of 100 schools of thought contending. Although you are not willing to admit your competitiveness, you will still guide your younger fellow apprentices and will not hide your skills. Although you are extremely hypocritical, you treat everyone at Yuntian Academy sincerely. In the eyes of us demons, humans are indeed ugly and foolish. But some people can face their own innate cowardice and fear, and, with personal courage, create unimaginable miracles. That's why mankind seems great. But now, you are hiding here, escaping the possibility of trampling upon oneself as a human being. I am thoroughly disappointed in you. You should commit suicide. If you really think your existence is nothing to Inger and the others, then commit suicide. Because of this, you can't even be considered a human being. Let's end it like this. Born of darkness, I should not have lived. But why? The last memory that came to mind was so warm? Is it a miracle for ugly humans to surpass with courage? So, Dot, are you up to the challenge? Come and take on me, the cursed one. Don't look down upon us. Cry a weak curse. Now, let's go home. Cough. A mere curse? The so-called curse ought just being by my side every moment. If your fellow junior sister comes, I will kill her. If your casino friend comes, I will kill your friend. If your lover, Dao Lu, comes, I will kill you, Dao Lu. In the end, leaving you alone, paying for all eternity. This is the real baleful star. It is you. Jiang Xingxian. I'm going to kill you. Kill me, it's just a puppet manipulated by me. Do you know where my deity is right now? Continuously causing harm to those around you is your fate. No one can save you. Okay, cut. Everyone did very well, especially Inger. Injured performances are especially real. He thanks to me for preparing the tomato juice. What happened? You were supposed to. Should be trapped in a mirage? It's really scary, if you don't know in advance, who knows that the depths of the pure land of living beings is like this. We have long felt that something was wrong with you. General, Ghost Venerable Jiang Xingxian. Ha 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 ha. General, checkmate. When did you begin to suspect? Actually, I noticed the aura of the demon dynasty in your body when you first appeared. You used, hint, on Huang Luo, otherwise Huang Luo would not listen to the order of the Qin sect to assist us. She shouldn't risk her life to explore the blue mystery with us who she doesn't know well. Besides, she just joined the Qin zone recently and wouldn't have worked so hard. Since Jiang Xingxian turned into a demon, you have been holding a grudge against my little Jiang. You have been hiding by Xiaojiang and Yinger, observing their every move. Until we took action to kill the beloved disciple of the demon emperor, and the command to kill the demon was transmitted to the three major domains, you knew the opportunity had come. First, give him the destiny of a lone star, and use the relationship between Xiaojiang and Inger. Let Xiaojiang try to stay away from the world, and then stepped into the Azure secret realm. Rebooting the Orioles to find Xiaojiang in the Azure mystery. With your many years of observation, you understand that the Oriole has nowhere to go in the extreme sky. Without knowing where the Azure secret realm is, she could only go to the Qin sect, so you made arrangements in the Qin sect in advance. Saga almost messed up your plans. After all, if he really destroyed the Qin sect, Inger may not be safe and sound, and may not be able to find out where the Azure secret realm is. So when we came to deal with the crisis, you simply made an arrangement with Zhuohe and had him wait for you in Huxin City. I also gave him the Eye of Doom. The cost is really high. He even deliberately guided so that the Oriole could reach the deepest part as quickly as possible, wanting Xiaojiang to witness the death of the Oriole with his own eyes. You want to let him become a demon. As expected of you, oh, yes, I must admit, I have been checkmated. However, just general, not checkmate. Master, you honor. I'm back. Welcome back, Brother Jiang Zero. Are you okay, brother? Never mind, sorry, thank you, everyone. The beautiful scene of brother and sister reunion dash. You finally figured it out. Yeah, really sorry about that, let you down. Well, I'm not disappointed. However, should you not explain why the castle lord died here? When we walked in, this heavenly city saint was already dead. It was clearly you who killed him. It turns out that you are going to come up with this move. Do you mean Xingxian's way he killed our city lord? Ha 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 ha, Tian Xingxian still has the devil's evil spirit that hasn't yet dissipated. This seat is the first of the holy immortals of Xiandu. How could this seat collude with the demonic evil? Isn't your left eye the extinction eye of the infernal dynasty? That's it. My golden shining heavenly tiger king eye was already lost to a certain person. You still want to frame me, this poor one-eyed dragon. Besides, that little girl over there. Looks like it's a demon clan? It was them, they did it. I've helped them along the way, and they nearly killed me. They are all demons who killed the city lord. I'm afraid they must have also done this lake water. They are determined to do so. I'm coming to cause trouble in your fairy city. Surround them. We must never let them leave alive. First, you killed my immortal spirit in Xiandu, then you intruded into the Azure Mystery and destroyed the city in the Lake of Xiandu. It seems that you are going to be the enemy of Xiandu? The heavenly city Saint Immortal was clearly killed by you, but you actually blamed us. Do you dare to argue? Xiandu Cultivator, offer talisman. Please. 13,450 immortal generals. Cultivation is all above nascent soul stage. Really think highly of us, Fight the demons and uphold the way. Avenge the heavenly immortal of the heavenly city. Fight demons and protect the way. Avenge the saint immortal. Fighting demons and defending the way. Fighting demons and defending the way. Demon slaying. Demon slaying. Fight the demons and defend the way of heaven. Fight the demons and defend the way of heaven. You say, am I a magician? What? You don't want to admit it? No, I'm the only one. He actually admitted it. Conquer the demon cult. Do you know what an archfiend is? It's nothing but a wicked cultivator who kills, drinks blood, and takes away people's souls to enhance their cultivation. No, it's not the real magic. Evil is rebellious in nature, it is not against heaven, but against me. The demon will make pain and pleasure, the demon will make bitterness sweet. The demon will make people earth, the demon will make the road fallen leaves. What the hell are you talking about? Something's not right. What does a real demon look like? 000000. Do you want to take a look? Kill him, kill him. Kill him. The immortals will obey the command and take down these rebellious demons. Demon Slayer. How is it possible? 13,445 immortals. What did you see with your eyes of doom? You're a demon, you're a demon. Oh? Open your eyes wide and look again? You are you. You're next. Huang Luo no, Demon Dynasty Ghost Venerable 000000. Jiang Xingxian. You want to kill me. Even if you can destroy your physical body and crush your soul. You only killed this Qing sect disciple named Huang Luo, not me. Really? Did he pull out? How is this possible? This is the demonic blood sword? Equals demon lord save me. I want to kill you. Who dares to stop me? Not one by one. What just happened? The little demon named Jiang Xingxian is dead. How the hell did he manage that? I don't know. 000900. I could only feel a true terror. Since you were simply following the crowd, I will not kill you today. Go back and tell the so-called master of Xiandu. Cloud Tian Shui is here. Sorry. Teacher. Inger. Junior sister Yuchan. Junior sister Ruoxue. Fourth. Because I am selfish. Led to so many things happening, really. I am so sorry. No. If you apologize, you should show your chest. Don't apologize for such a minor thing. Yes, it's not as big a deal as not flushing the toilet after taking a shit. I'll forgive you if you feed me braised pork every day for 100 years. Everyone. Speaking of which, why are we here? Large 1-1. It goes without saying. Of course it is to rebuild our Yuntian Academy. Rebuild the academy. All. Ji Tianyi Hong. Ji Tianyi Hong to the right is Xiandu. Ji Tianyi Hong to the left is the Demon Dynasty C, Demonic Dynasty. Sandwiched between the Immortal Realm and the Demon Dynasty, it is arguably the most unsafe place in the three great heavens. Is it really good for teachers to establish themselves in such a dangerous place? Isn't that being attacked from the front and the back? No way. This is the most convenient place. Convenience for what? Of course it's for people of Mo Dynasty and Xiandu to find you. However, to rebuild the academy, we must start with the foundation. Little cicada, this base is in your hands. Huh? Come on out. Huh? From now on, let's start rebuilding at the grave of this guy Qi Mengshu, the Cloud Heaven Academy. Why? I have to be forced to do this. How come I transmigrated to another world and ended up doing real hard labor? Is there no spell that can build an academy in an instant? It must be created through hard work, brick by brick, which is what truly creates the definition of home. That's what the teacher just said. Isn't that great, too? A school built with one's own hands is the only one worth living in. Why is it that Inger Shiji doesn't have to work? Probably because he is a child? Speaking of which, I wonder how the others are doing. I also asked the teacher about this question before. Although the teacher's divine consciousness has not yet fully recovered, at least it can be confirmed that they are all safe. First senior brother and starry junior sister are in the Kuntian domain, while the third senior brother is in the fifth and Luo Kuei junior sister is in the desolate heaven domain. So which side should we go to first? It's thundering in broad daylight? Dejan Tian Ilan Shui Ji Mi Yuan Jing Ma Su Xian and I Du Tsam Xing Tian Xian. Title: The True Path of Heaven and Earth, The Legend of Immortal City. The text includes the most evil demons of Fangsan. Yunchen College slaughtered my Xiandu holy immortals, destroyed the Azure Secret Realm, defied the heavens, and committed heinous crimes. There are also demons of terrible cruelty. I hereby order the upright cultivators throughout the world in the name of the immortal Emperor of Xiandu. Demon King's Order of Killing plus Emperor Immortal Order of Killing. Now Cloud Heaven's Academy has become the public enemy of the world. Stimulate. Wow. Now this is getting interesting. One day ago, Magic World. You also saw his sword, terrifying, isn't it? That sword is 21st limit, Azure Sky Divine Lightning. I still remember him as he became a devil, and the chaos, the killing, the drinking of Buddha's blood, the chewing of immortal flesh. A single sword is almost cut into the western sky, and a single foot is almost broken into the heavenly way. That's really scary. But as soon as he sees me, his killing intent will disappear. The sword that can slaughter sentient beings will only stop in front of me. That feeling, it's really wonderful. He killed my apprentice, a whole team of the Devil Dynasty army, and several Devil Venerables. So what? I suggest you position yourself correctly. You are just a lucky person who came into being. The guy in Xiandu is the same? It's all the same. You're just experimental subjects. It seems that the realm of true immortal is not really beyond reach. But only he is special, in other words. LOL. Just a few left. Blue Sky City, Ice Palace in the north. Pull together, everyone. Hang on. How much longer must I? Go to the wilderness. That's right. Go to the desolate land to find your second elder brother and Luo Kuei. Xiao Jiang, Ruo Shui, Yunon, and 2 good apprentices all stayed to continue building the house. Oh Master, Inger misses third senior brother and junior sister Luo Kuei so much. Just let Inger go with you. Inger will stay here to supervise them instead of the teacher. This time, you are not allowed to go to the desolate sky domain. Do you understand? Okay, then Inger will obediently listen. Good girl, this is sure's good warbler. I'm ready. Whoa. That's pretty fast. What, are you that happy to go to the desolate domain with your teacher? No need to continue working hard, of course I'm happy. Teacher, is this really okay? No problem, this is the grave of the 7 dream trees. Unless the 2 self-proclaimed true immortal emperors step in personally, no one could possibly shake the foundation of this old guy. In terms of the difficulty of grave robbing, this guy is definitely one of the best. I don't think you are praising him. In general, there won't be anything too important. If something really happens, your teacher will rush back. Whether it is the immortal emperor's order or the demon emperor's order, as long as the master is around. Yun Tian Academy will definitely not fall again. Long time no see. Portal has been opened. Well, Xiao Yuzhan and Xing Zhuo will follow teacher. You guys just cultivate here, practice well. Luo Kuei and Lao San. Senior brother, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing, I was just thinking about. After so many years, have Lao San and Luo Kuei gotten along well? And then there were some sparks. Ahem. Some fireworks? Eh. You do not have to be so serious. I am just guessing. Ha ha ha, that's true. That probably won't happen. Even though it's been so many years, it shouldn't be like this. Ha 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 ha. Suddenly, I really want to know if the 2 of them really sparked something. After so many years, they wouldn't have children as well, right? What is it called if there is? What should I call the child? Although I'm just talking nonsense, but now I also want to know how far they have developed. Will there be scenes of dry wood and fierce fire? Our college doesn't seem to oppose self-produced and sold products. Suddenly wants to run away, go to the Wild Heaven territory, and see Uncle Jiang and the others. Hey, wait, the child born to these two people, will they still be of a higher generation than me? He didn't want to build a house, and wanted to go to the desolate territories. Far East Snow Point. Cough Dark Resolve. Emperor of Black Water Ice, you can't take it away. Heh, bro, you yourself didn't choose that elder, don't blame your younger brother. Oh no. Blackwater Isle. Blackwater should be the best medicine in the world for you. You should go ahead and cultivate yourself well. If it were before, that's true. But it isn't now. My brother Yunon stole the 21 drops of ultimate black water Emperor Ice under the instruction of the Lord of Extreme Darkness. My injury, I'm afraid, will never heal. Then I'll take the Black Abyss Emperor Ice back. You can cope with Yishuanchio alone, but what if those two ancestors are together? Perhaps you have the ability to not fall behind, but is it not guaranteed to retake the Imperial Ice? Then I can't just watch you slowly decay to death. I am not that easy to die. The dark water that I have accumulated over the long years is enough for me to live for another 1,000 or 10,000 years. Fuck your mother. Don't think I can't tell, you are clearer about it than anyone else. At most half a year within half a year, if Black Abyss Emperor Bing doesn't return to Black Water Abyss, you will certainly die. Lao Yun. You can't kill her. You should have noticed something when you were fighting that woman, right? The true identity of Yishuanchio. The third source of the ancestor. Yishuanchio is dead. Lao Yun. Will the first ancestor really die so easily? Old hooligan. Then why did she take away the Black Abyss Emperor's ice? Even the 21 extremes are just the product of the ancestor of the source of Kuan. If she is really the ancestor, what is the point of this meaningless extreme to her? And Yishuanchio seemed to be chasing after the 21 extremes, but there was no news of any of the extremes dying. It seems that they were only caught and imprisoned by Yishuanchio. In this regard, Kungshuan, who created the 21 extremes, didn't have any reaction at all, and even gave her the key to the airspace. Is this all logical? And what is her purpose? She said 1-1 is for immortality. Forever? But the source ancestor will not have the concept of death. Why should we pursue eternal life? I don't know. Maybe only by going to the well you can know the answer. What is that well? Play Courtyard. Exists on the snowfield mountain peak of the Far East called the Mountain of Falling Heaven, which appears once in a millennium. It can reflect the future of the people who peep into the well from top to bottom, which is the method of acting out the calculation of heaven. Old Yun, perhaps only there can your confusion be resolved. What is the matter? Set out, go play in the courtyard. Old hooligan, what happened? Someone is here. Isn't it Yishuanchio? Oh, you're all here. Brother Pigeon Spirit. That's it. Now that the North Ice Palace is attacked by the Black Dragon, Luo Kuei and others fight together to resist, but it is difficult after all. So I came here to find the Black Dragon King to give it a try. North Ice Palace. It seems that the extreme cold of Silver Frost Snow has also caught Yishuanchio's attention. Since this matter was started by my younger brother, I will surely assist you. You're now at the peak of the Dongxu period, and you can use this legacy to help you become a saint. Xiaoguang, the thing in your palm is part of Xiaohe's soul. Is the source power of the Black Dragon King. The Black Dragon King spirit. As a teacher, I will also give you a lucky bag. Open it when necessary, and it will help you. Let's go. Xiao Guang and Xing Zhuo will return to the North Ice Palace, Xiao Yuchan and I will go to the performance courtyard to find out the truth. Ice Palace. The attack of the Black Dragon clan seems to have temporarily stopped. Luo Kuei, come sit down and have a rest. No, I saw my brother came back. How time flies. Senior brother. Ah, fourth senior brother is here too. It's been a long time. They too, it seems, still have a pure comradeship. That's it. Now with the help of the teacher and the Black Dragon King, Xing Zhuo is here. We will win. My brother had been missing for over 30 years. He's finally back. It's great. Yes, the teacher said that when he finishes his task, he will come to the Northern Ice Palace and meet with us. Why are you all here? The Northern Ice Palace is surrounded by the Black Dragon. They are very worried about you going out. This is... Excuse my rudeness, but these children are... Are they all senior brother Jiang and junior sister Luo Kuei's? Yes, something like that. Teachers. Senior and junior brothers and sisters. Senior brother Jiang and junior sister Luo Kuei have had children. 36 of them. Luoting Mountain, playing in the courtyard. Rui. Is this courtyard acting? I can't see anything? Close your eyes, look with your heart. Is it that simple? Let me see. I am holy. Hee, I look so dignified after becoming holy. Hey, but how come it feels something strange? Never mind, old rascal. Take a look too. Well. Can't you see? My future. Little cicada, you stand here and don't move. I will go in and have a look. Hey? Since I can't see the future, let's take a look at the past. Perhaps there will be some new findings. Tianren, Yi Xingxi has already died. Zhuiying, I owe her a lot. I know. I've always known. She definitely wouldn't want to see you look like this. You are the Emperor Wu. If she were still here, she wouldn't allow you to kneel down. When getting married. Had to bow down. Yi Sheng, thank you for choosing me. From Ye's village to the Azura Ghost Domain, from the Behi Netherworld to the Azure Secret Realm, from the Grey Earth to the Yanyan Fireland. Translated to English. You watched me grow from a silly kid to a martial emperor, and I watched you grow from an old scoundrel in Yejiao village to a sage on a moonlit night. Thank you, R.A., for waiting this long for me. Now, it's time for me to return what I owe you. You don't want me to know that you are a daughter. In fact, I already know. Translate to N. I recognize the poem of the ancient Qin. It is your handwriting. Unfortunately, you don't have the courage, and neither do I. My path is too dangerous, my life is too easily damaged. I don't want you to be alone for me. You should have had a better place to go instead of staying with me, this foolish person. Alas. In this life and the next, I, Gu Tianren's wife, only gave birth to you, Yi Sheng. If there is a next life, you and I, if we meet again. I don't know whether you will still have the family name Yi in the next life. After 1,000,000 years. Xian Lei. Rent. Are you really determined to do so? Hey, I have never regretted anything I have done. You are opposing the origin of the world. So what? Without her, what has this world to do with me? I said I would always wear couple outfits with her. Now the white clothes are stained red, to match you. Not heaven nor earth, but you. Wait for me. Yisheng, I was unable to verify that guess in that life. Next life must make it happen. Yishuanqiu has Yisheng's memory? What? All of these 36 are born by you and Luo Gue? No, no. Those kids are orphans Luo Kue and I adopted. Well. Oh. I see. Oh no. The black dragons are here. The leader was the younger brother of the Black Dragon King. Deciding in the dark. Plus 3,700 pseudo-dragons. It looks like this time, it's the final battle with them. Oops. The other party is too fast. I don't have time at all. Huh? This power. The fourth, just like that, became a saint? This day's thunder robbery just happened to solve those dragons. Doesn't the fourth apprentice have a heart demon calamity? My inner demons have already passed away. Be careful, the dark decidui is not so easy to deal with. The Babing Palace formation won't hold out for much longer. This blow, at least the peak of the saint. That's right. The treasure bag given by the teacher. Spiritualist tactics, Fuxiang rainy days. Gu Tianren, this old kid, is just giving me random orders. Excuse me, senior. Saint Tai Baichio. The legendary holy ancient array saint who followed the martial emperor together with the moonlight saint. Oh, the attack is coming again. The magic formation on the kit can only block one attack. I'll go hide for now. Aren't you the helper the teacher specifically gave me? Huh? But I'm just a wisp of a feeble remnant soul now. How can I have any attack power? The fourth has just become a saint. I am afraid it is not the opponent of the Black Dragon. I don't know how much chance we have if we join forces. When the formation is broken, we attack. Okay. No wonder that guy threw me at you. The formation you are using, is it from the 8 trigrams clear derivation diagram? This subordinate is not clear. Rather than that, is it that senior who pulled me into this space? Things are urgent outside. Please let me out quickly to fight alongside everyone. Oh, do you really want to go out? The black dragon outside has the strength of a saint. I'm afraid you don't stand much of a chance. Why not stay in this Chinkuan bag? Senior, what is the meaning of your words? I feel your panic and fear. You're not as brave as you seem. Your sword's will and determination are all faked. Your sword is not sturdy. Too weak. In the lines previously written by Yunping. You're used to avoiding things, aren't you? Once we let you out, will you really not go back on your word? What is this? Battle formations. What is a battle formation? I don't know either. Is this teacher really reliable? 1 begets 2, 2 begets 3, and 3 begets all things. This array diagram seems to have the meaning of the Taiji diagram. What everyone can understand from it is different. Maybe you have enlightened the sword, the knife. It doesn't matter what it is, the important thing is that you realize what is most important to you. I have studied this drawing for some years, but until today, I have been unable to completely understand it. What matters most to me is cultivation, sword techniques? Not important. Still the same fireworks? Or your teacher originally intended to guide you after you crossed to become a saint. But now, you only have the chance to win if you thoroughly understand the Tai Chi Bagua Qinyin diagram. Since you are his disciple, so you can make it. Just don't know how long it will take. So soon? I've given up on this array. The time in this space flows much slower than outside. If you spend a few hours here, only a moment has passed outside. So there's no need to hurry. Continue to slowly realize the truth. No need. I think the answer I am looking for is not in the array, it is out of the array. Thanks for the advice, Senior Zhen Sheng, but my friend is still waiting for me. This time, I can't leave you hanging. It can actually break my spatial formation. Still saying that you haven't understood the 8 trigrams clear derivation diagram? Tianren, your disciple is not ordinary. Hey, wait a minute. What did you see when you broke the array? Tell me about it. Brother. Brother. How come you disappeared all of a sudden just now? Ha ha ha, just now I was called by the senior Zhen Sheng for a temporary makeup class. Let's go together. Is it over? Seems to be dead as a doornail. Something's amiss. This black dragon is indeed dead. But it was already died long time ago. What does this mean? As you expected, life and death are impermanent. After all, the dark judgment is just a puppet of mine. Calm down, everyone. It should be just temporarily sealed. That's right, as long as you agree to my condition, Northern Ice Palace will naturally be safe and sound, otherwise. What is your purpose after all? It's simple. I want you. Death. It's simple. I want you to die. On the mountains behind the North Ice Palace, I have set up a great soul refining formation. As long as you step into this soul refining formation and offer up your soul, then I will spare the people of the Northern Ice Palace. How about it? 1 for 10,000 lives, is that a good deal or not? What kind of ridiculous condition is this? You're very strong, we really can't win against you. But the teacher will definitely come and win over you. Junior sister. Ha ha ha. Leave it to me, quickly go and chase after Junior Sister Fan. Thanks. The soul refining grand formation is the first killing formation under the heavenly Tao. Those trapped in this formation will be torn apart completely in an instant, unless the heavenly way Lord descends, their physical bodies will be destroyed and their spirits will be torn apart. Finally submerged into the endless abyss of evil, never to be reincarnated. Even saints may not be able to escape from this formation. Senior brother, don't stop me. You know, I have to do this. You also know that I have to stop you. 1 life and 10,000 lives, if it were you, senior brother. What is your choice? It is not comparable at all. Same here. Sorry, senior brother. You know, it's the only answer. But this is, for me, the wrong answer. If you really stop me, senior brother, I'm afraid I'll hate you for the rest of my life. Do you think I care about others hating me? Don't joke around. I hate regretting my whole life more than you hating me for my whole life. I see. Let's try it then, senior brother. As you do your best to stop me, I will do my best to die. What's the purpose of my trip? You should already know, right? Husband, you want in Han Shui Bing. You want to use Bei Bing Gong and Fan Luo Kuei as bargaining chips to force in Han Shui Bing to show up. Dear husband, why don't we make a bet? I bet that you can't protect your disciple, in Han Shui Bing. You can't protect the North Ice Palace. If I lose, I can tell you everything. If I win, then that's what I want, your Martial King Divine Scythe. In that case, 21 extremes, annihilation, interception, blaze, thunder. Okay. You're on. My husband is still as confident as he used to be. But even you can't win forever. Are you not going to draw your sword, brother? Do we have to fight over this? Can you not skip it? You're still trying to get out of it now. My knife is still faster, brother. Senior fellow. Goodbye. Jiang Shaoguang has been defeated. You also lost. See, take your time. There's a saying that you may have not heard of. When you think he's going to stand you up, but he doesn't, that's also a form of standing you up. Escaping may be shameful, but it's really useful. This is the Black Dragon King's legacy. You kid actually gave up the opportunity to cross the saint to that girl. Even if this girl successfully crosses the saint, what's the use? Unless the deity of the heavenly way descends, even a saint can't break this soul refining array. God himself may not come, but the priest will do. There is a day robbery. Husband, what do you think if I take action to stop this heavenly tribulation? How will your disciple react? You're not that stupid. If you take action, I'll take action too. Humph. The Thunder Calamity's destruction of the soul refining grand formation seems to have also affected Juin. Finally, rest in peace. The soul refining array has been broken, and the dark decision is also completely at peace. But you don't seem nervous. What? You have other chess pieces? Sometimes, your chess is also my chess. Junior sister. This is the heart demon. G, the person who was almost controlled by the inner demon, will not hold back, and only has the instinctive desire to attack. SSS. Wait. Don't leave. I'm not dead yet. Today is the third time. God is really busy. Hey! Over there. Remember to block for my disciple. Heavenly tribulation is not so easy to block. I really can't be helped. Junior sister, You. Junior sister. My house is all burnt. You. Junior sister, wake up. Don't be so stingy. I'll buy you a new space later. Husband, our game hasn't ended yet. This is a dried mountain lotus that will produce a huge explosion when infused with spiritual energy. In your words, it's a bomb, right? In the ground of the North Ice Palace, I buried tens of thousands of Qian Shan lotuses. Husband, it's your turn to choose. My beloved disciples and the survival of the Northern Ice Palace, even you can't handle it. Never the twain shall meet, shall it, my lord? It seems that you still care more about them. It's so annoying. But since you've already made your choice, that also proves. I win. Huh? Sorry, adults don't make choices. Northern Ice Palace, disciples, I want them all. Yishuanchio, you lost. Husband, in the previous life, I knew that I could not achieve the origin of the ancestor, so I could only choose to reincarnate. But what about her? Yi Yuzhan. Why does she exist? Because you were not complete at the time, your soul may have made an error when you actively reincarnated and was accidentally separated into two parts. What if that wasn't an accident? Her presence is not an accident but a transaction. What trade? Guess? You've lost, so according to the bet, you have to tell me everything. Is it the will of heaven? Or is it the two exalted ancestors? I take it back, I don't want to tell you now. Hey! You can't play dirty. Translate to N. He was the first to introduce this new way of understanding and dealing with our world and its problems, a way that is now called the system's perspective. Still so cold after thawing. Luo Kuei just had a large loss of divine soul, no serious injuries. But she has been in a coma for hours. I should just give her some spiritual energy. Junior sister. You're finally awake. Well. All right, you're being held or else you'll faint again in a bit. Ahem, so, let's get down to business. Fan Luo Kuei classmate Jiang Xiaoguan classmate. It's time to go home. Then we'll go back first. You take care. Take care. Bye-bye, bro. Third Master. Luo Kuei. You are all back safely. I just finished cooking. Come and eat it while it's hot. Why are you cooking? Where's the second brother? Second senior brother and senior sister Inger are still painstakingly cultivating to cross the Saint. The academy is almost renovated, so I just happen to be free. So I am now in charge of cooking. You know what? Cooking is quite simple. Eat up, why aren't you eating? We're not hungry yet. Oh, don't be polite. It's still hot. Second senior brother Inger said she doesn't have an appetite, so I brought her portion to you as well. We must cross the Holy Land as soon as possible. Nice tea. Spiritual power is sufficient, indeed it is good tea. I wouldn't call it tea, exactly. Just some leaves I yanked off this guy. Haha, do you know, my lord, why we are here today? What for? We'd like to invite you to play a game. Yes, I also haven't played chess with anyone for a long time. I don't bully the younger generation either. You guys should take the lead in the dark. What the heck? This is. The pumice in the sky was pulled by spiritual power. How terrible power. It seems that there are 3 different spiritual elemental forces manipulating these stones. This trajectory. Are you playing chess? Facing the joint suppression of 2 major forces, the Demon Dynasty and the Immortal City. Your Excellency, are you really that confident? Haha. This step is so brilliant. The white chess is extraordinarily strong. It attacks while defending, just like a dragon that is unstoppable. Little brother, you two are still green. As expected of the literary emperor, his chess skills are indeed formidable. We lost the game, but we'll never lose again. Who knows? Maybe it will end up like this black chess piece, dead without a burial place. Haha. Today's chess game is a good experience for me. I'll take my leave now. In 7 days, I will return and use the killing immortal formation to take your life. 7 days later, this deity will return with the 3 purity sword, and this temple will cease to exist. These two, TSK, TSK, TSK. While saying beautiful words, in fact only a wisp of divine consciousness came. 7 days. Just happened that in these 7 days, call back the remaining 2 children. It's also time to go back to Continue. How about? After watching the game of chess of immortals, how do you two feel? Eh? The teacher painstakingly demonstrated for you. You should have understood it somewhat, right? Do you immediately feel the sensation of being sanctified on the spot? Got it. Oops. What about me? I wouldn't be the worst, right? That's right, if you count the time, the boss goes without saying, the young nine's purification magic should be able to practice until the end. So the entire Yuntian Academy should be your favorite. I don't listen. So this time you should go with me to pick up Big Boss and Xiao Jiao. Oops. Where to go? Blue Feather Heaven Palace. The last part of the dust record of cleansing demons is to be completed there. Oh, by the way, little Oriole, after I leave, if you attract a thunderstrike, remember to shield it. You know how to command me. Where's the new place you promised me? Sure. Let me look for the Spring Palace Cough chart I drew before. The spiritual energy is very abundant. This copper coin. Blue sky, a time left behind. I don't know why, but this coin always gives me a familiar feeling. But I don't have any memory of it at all. This couldn't be another evil fate, could it? Congratulations to the senior master for crossing the saint. Congratulations to the senior brother for becoming a saint. Thanks. The realm of saints is truly profound. In this way, 7 caves have been destroyed. The more layers I purify, the stronger the demon-cleansing desolate dust script the teacher taught me become. Now the spirit of purity and the heart of purity are both complete. Only one more step is needed. But the last step of the purification of the spirit is an achievement that even Emperor Wu Gu Tianren has not achieved. I am afraid it will be incredibly difficult. We can only take one step at a time. What is the sound? This is the communication device given to me by the teacher. Are you teacher? Who else could it be but me? Teacher, you really came back? What, do you want me not to come back? A little light bulb, is it next to you? Oh, the younger sister is here too. And she has already completed the cleansing of the heart and body. Hello, teacher. Are you guys planning to go to Azure Feather Heaven Palace to purify your souls next? Right, about 2 hours journey. Perfect, then let's meet at Blue Feather Palace. Let's leave without delay. Yes. Weird. How do I feel that the closer I get to the Blue Feather Palace, the heavier the devilish energy is? Illusion. Is this the Blue Feather Palace? What grandeur! It seems the teacher is not here yet. Seemingly nobody? Was that a knock or just a little tap? Let me try it. 2. Come to my blue feather heavenly palace, I have something important to ask for. This person was able to approach me without my noticing. It was like they appeared out of thin air. We truly have something to ask from the blue feather heavenly palace. Hee, then let me take you into the palace. Coincidentally, I just came back from the mountain to gain experience. But you two wait a moment, this opening array is a bit cumbersome. Hello, where are you guys? Teacher, we are already at the Blue Feather Palace. Already? We are here too. Let's have a meeting soon. Let me see if my junior's light bulb has gotten any brighter over the years. Sister Yuchon, we are now in front of the grand gate of the Blue Feather Palace. Are you sure that you are at the front gate of the Blue Feather Celestial Palace? That's right. But, well, we're just at the main gate. Wang Jun, do you have someone from the Blue Feather Temple by your side? There is one. Go ask him what era it is now. This. Excuse me, what century is it? Epic? What does that mean? Here, there is no concept of time. In other words, the man who split history into milestones, the martial emperor, is yet to be born? It seems that we are not on the same page. After my careful deliberation, you must have crossed over. Isn't this world too casual? Please come in, both of you. Wang Jun, you should take Xiao Jiao to cleanse his spirit first. I will search for the cause here at the Blue Feather Heaven Palace. In summary, let's take it one step at a time. You two come to my Blue Feather Palace this time, for what? Our trip here is for the Blue Ice Pool. I hope the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace can help us. This matter is important, I must ask the master of the palace. Then I'd like to thank you first. May I know your name? I am Gu Tianren. It should be a coincidence that the names are the same. I'm sure of that, at least. He could never be Martial Emperor Gu Tianren. Please wait a moment for me to consult with the palace master. Yar. Here you go. What is it, young master? You entertain these two guests, I'll be back soon. Well, what should I say, my two guests, my humble name is Guo-san. If you have any instructions, please tell me. Guest, please drink tea. Thank you, old. Mr. Gu. Don't be so formal, just call me Ah-san. You're too kind. You are being too kind. I am just a servant that the young master picked up from outside the palace, even his name was given by the young master. Okay, well, thank you. This feels so weird. No matter how you look at it, this face is exactly the same as the teacher's. Teacher, you really haven't stayed in the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace before? Before you became a fairy? No, I'm not familiar with that at all. However, after so long, I can't remember clearly, maybe there will be a beautiful princess from Blue Feather Celestial Palace chasing after me in the past. It is also uncertain. Ha 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 ha. That's really strange. Personal has the name of Wu Huang, Personal has the countenance of a teacher. What in the world is going on? Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask you since the beginning. You too. Could you be martial cultivators? Well, you can say that, I majored in kendo. It is rare to see that there are so few cultivators who practice body cultivation in this world. There are even fewer cultivators like the young lady who use swords as their dharma artifacts. Sword cultivating immortals have actually become a small sect. Is this the ancient era? Martial arts became popular only after the martial emperor ascended to the rank of immortal emperor. I'm afraid that most cultivators are talisman cultivators now. No wonder the young master will take you into the palace. The young master was extremely interested in martial arts, though this was somewhat incongruous with the mainstream culture in the palace. Elders also said, how can the chief practice such a crude and inferior technique as martial arts? Obviously they. Assam, I asked you to treat the guests, you are introducing me to the guests? Sir? Why are you back so soon? Master of the palace has important things to do, needs to close the door, and will come out after 3 days. Excuse me, gentlemen, would you like to stay in the palace for 3 days? That's no problem. That would be great. Since the two of you are willing to stay a few more days, the young man has something to ask the two of you. As Guo-san said, I am interested in martial arts, and today I can finally have a match with someone. Mr. Wang, aren't you bringing a sword? I will not use weapons. I will just use my bare hands. Then watch out, Brother Wang. Ouch. Good. Good skills. Brother Wangjun is indeed worthy of the title of a physical cultivator. It seems that my swordplay is still too immature. Can you even call that swordsmanship? Are you not just randomly waving it around? Miss, I heard that you are good at swordsmanship. I've always wanted to see a duel between swordsmen. It's okay. Okay, Arson. I'll leave it to you. What do you mean, hand it over to me? Don't think I don't know, Asen, that you've been secretly practicing swordplay? How did you know? Do you still want to hide things from me? I have witnessed the swordsmanship of Asan, it must be above mine. I also hope that the girl can have a swordsmanship match with Asen. Can this be considered as betraying the teacher and destroying ancestors? Take on the ancients before the martial arts came. Aren't you going to use my sword? The little one can just use this. Make way. What? Excuse me. So fast. Oops, I used spiritual energy subconsciously. It's okay. I lost. Miss Duan is indeed a master of the sword, I am impressed. Where, I just took advantage of the magic weapon. I started practicing swordplay since I was young, and after decades of practice, I was almost defeated by his self-created swordsmanship. This Gu Asen should be the future Woody. Senior, practicing sword fighting again? Junior brother Lan Chun. Lan Chun? Yes, the last time the divine eyes of Central appeared was the same time as Palace Master Lan Chun. But that's so long ago and that we don't know what happened at that time. As far as I know, the last possessor of the Eye of Zhongshan was. He was the chief disciple of the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace back then. Now that Zhong Xingyin of Lantian has suddenly gone berserk, I can only rely on you to help me. Chuzimigan, the eye that sees through fate. Is she looking at the future, or the past? Senior brother, practicing sword again? Junior apprentice brother Lan Chun. I did not expect that our Blue Feather Celestial Palace would also have guests. Cough, cough, does Junior apprentice brother Lan have something important? Hey, I was just passing by, to see my senior brother dancing with some meaningless sword techniques. My swordsmanship is really very bad. I don't understand at all. You have those eyes and are the chief of Blue Feather Heaven Palace. But refuse to practice seriously, only putting energy into so-called martial arts. Even this eye-activating charm, you've never used it once, have you? What the heck, that guy just now was too much. Sigh, Junior brother Lan Chun actually had no malicious intentions. On this matter, it is indeed me who is sorry for him. Indian. You can go back to practice. The battle just now gave you a lot of inspiration, didn't it? Hee. You do not seem like a master and servant. At first, I only took him in on a whim. But his ideas are very interesting. I originally intended to give up martial arts. But this kid said something like, every job has a way to success. Ha ha ha, it makes me feel that it is possible for martial arts to become a great way one day. Can they be considered soulmates? You could say that, although their status is different. I don't know why we come to this era. It seems that the teacher has no memory of this either. Oh, that side. Suddenly a demonic aura appears. Isn't this Gu Tianren's home? Does it mean that somebody's coming? Gu Asen? That's good, it should not be discovered. Can you explain it? What did you do when you went to your master's room just now? No, I didn't do anything. If you don't say anything, I'll just go ask you how the young master is. No. Master, he was completely unaware. Then you should explain the whole story. You guys, have you heard of the Eye of the Great God? The middle eye is the inheritance of the souls of the blue-feathered sky ice. It was originally inherited by the head and second head of the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace, namely, the young master and Mr. Lan Chun. But somehow, the Divine Eye chose the young master himself. Therefore, Lord Lan Chun lost one of his eyes. I think the young master just doesn't want to practice the Divine Eye in the middle of the cultivation because of guilt. You still haven't said why you secretly went to Gu Tianren's room at midnight. This actually. I put that talisman that can activate the third eye on young master. Would that be against Mr. Gu's wishes? Why do you have to do this? I advised the young master, but he didn't want to cultivate the middle eye at all. Everyone in the palace was very dissatisfied. I'm just so mad that everyone secretly looks down on the young master and his ideals. I thought that if I secretly helped the young master awaken, he wouldn't feel guilty and he would also be able to consolidate his position. Am I too arrogant? Obviously, the young master has shown me great kindness, but no. To sum up, you just want everyone to truly respect your young master. So that's how it is. What? Then what was that demonic energy I just felt? The legendary 21 Ultimate Blue Feather Ice. Just a ball? Form don't mean so much to the ultimate. However, this Lan Yu Tianbing doesn't look like there's anything wrong with him at all. In fact, Lord Blue Plume Ice has not responded to us for a long time. Not only that, recently, the entire ice building would experience turbulent states from time to time. Old rogue, what did you find out? I think I figured it out. The answer is simple, it did not pay any attention to you because it fell asleep. So the ice building will shake, just because it's snoring. Hello. The most handsome guy in the world is calling my disciple. Can you hear me? Teacher, go ahead, my little sister and I are listening carefully. I just finally figured it out. The two of you are now living in Lan Yu Tianbing's dream. Lan Yu Tianbing's dream can become reality, somehow it dreamed of the past and you were accidentally involved. Now the question is, although Lan Yu Tianbing is sleeping in front of us now, we can't wake it up. Once it wakes up, the dream will cease to exist, and you will also vanish along with Lan Yu Tianbing's dream. So, how can we get out of this dream? If I'm not mistaken, the secret to solving the problem at hand lies in the eyes of God. The azure sky here. That tomboy, the eyes in the middle of her body were running wild. Is there a possessor of the divine eye in your blue plume heavenly palace? Yes, and that person was called Gu Tianren. Never mind, it doesn't matter what that silly kid's name is. In short, the interaction of the divine eyes of the two generations will begin to draw the dream and reality closer and overlap, which will collide together. Listen well, Wang Jun, Qinxing, you must sever the connection of the two Xinyans in the middle. Okay, how do I do that? Kill Gu Tianren. Since the world we are in is just a dream, Gu Asen is fake, and Gu Tianren is fake too. Killing imaginary people shouldn't be a problem, right? Okay, now, excuse Mr. Su Bansian for a moment. I did last step. And this step requires your body, little cicada. See? What are you doing? Do old gangsters really have to do this? Only if I enter the dream as well can a way be found to enter the dream of Lan Yu Tian Bing. What do you mean, my body is just missing a pillow? Well, this pillow is quite comfortable, it should improve the quality of sleep. Oh, blue and white. Where are you looking? All right, do not bother me anymore. I just found a not-so-good guy in Lan Yu Tian Bing's dream. Wang Jun and Xing Chen alone may not be able to deal with it. What? SHHH, be quiet. So. Sweet dreams. Huh? This is. Ha 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 ha. Give it back to me. This kid failed to steal, he actually went to fight with wild dogs for food, ha 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 ha. Why don't we all take a gamble and see who can snatch the buns between this little beast and the wild dog? Come on, I bet the dog wins. Many years ago, when I first arrived in the Kuntian domain, I lived like an ant, and no one cared about my existence. Don't grab that. Until the young master appears. Take this to buy some clean food. I only experienced true warmth for the first time. Am I did wrong? If I had caused all of this, then I must take responsibility for the young master's suffering. Indeed, it's better to say it out. Young master, What are you all doing? Listen to me explain, we are in the process of this. What happened to the young master? He has. You are not my master anymore. This breath. The culprit that destroyed the Holy Feather sect that year. Who would have thought that it was you? It turns out to be a little kid from Yuntian Academy. You, the saintess from Divine Feather sect, you're actually still alive. Where is the master? What did you do to him? Sect master? Oh, you mean that old stubborn holy profound gold. Inside my tummy, are you satisfied with this answer? I'll kill you. Calm down, junior sister. The other party is the 21 ultimate. With you alone, I will only die in vain. We have to leave first. Okay. Wanna run? Can you escape, Jia? Be careful, brother. Teacher. Are you summoning a divine beast? Why are you yelling so loudly? Teacher, you came. Long time no see, lightbulb head. If you scream again, you might wake me up and then things will really be over for you. Teacher, what is the situation now? This is going to be complicated to explain, but you guys go to the blue ice pool first, and let the light bulb girl complete the final trial of the cleansing demonic dust record. Purifying the dust record can resist extremely advanced levels of demonic evil. Remember, no matter what happens when crossing the soul tribulation, you cannot be distracted, close your eyes, and don't look or listen. King, I leave it to you to protect your junior sister. Yes, teacher. Go on. I'll take care of things here. Alas. What a nuisance. How come this person looks exactly like me? After living for so many years, at first glance, seeing myself with clear and foolish eyes, I still feel a bit accepting and powerless. Oh, no, those dead fish eyes. They really ruin my looks. Do you know why Gu Tianren does not want to cultivate the divine eye? Zhong Xinyan, the eye that sees the future. In such a long time, a genius who can see the future has appeared. He saw the future where the eye of the god released a monstrous evil spirit, so he refused to cultivate the eye of the god. He understood that the more he cultivated this pair of eyes, the more dead evil spirits there are, the quicker the Blue Feather Palace will come, bringing endless disaster. He wanted to know where Mo Shaf came from, but unfortunately he couldn't calculate that the evil spirit of ice didn't come from his time. Instead, from the future, through the divine eye of Blue Sky 1, it came down here. You mean, if I hadn't put that talisman on that young master? Well, the eyes of the gods will not awaken, and the Blue Feather Heavenly Palace will not suffer this hardship. I am sorry. I always thought that young master chose himself because of Senior Brother Land's divine eye, which caused Senior Brother Land to go blind, and he felt guilty and refused to cultivate. I wanted to help him awaken, but ended up making things worse. It's all my fault, it's all my fault. It's my fault for what happened to young master. It's my fault for what happened to everyone. I didn't expect you to come so fast. You knew I would come? Of course. And I also know you are from the Dreamland. I guess your strength is less than 1/10 of the original strength, right? That adult knows very well. She knows you will definitely use the method of entering this place through dreams. Once you dream, then there will be no resistance. Oh? This is a successful dream, right? Oh, really? Did you fall asleep? Can't move. It's so good to come without any effort. What do you want to do in the end? Don't be nervous, I'm just here to pick something up. I'm temporarily not interested in you. Hey, you're looking for something, aren't you? Don't grope around. Huh? The old hooligan's dream. Don't make a fuss. How many times have you said that a man's chest is not sensitive? 100, good baby, touch it down again. Pooh scumbag man. This trip must take away the pagoda that hides the mysterious gold of the sea. If conditions permit, take Lan Yu Tianbing along as well. Found it. Sure enough, it's in the heart. Hey, what are you doing with the knife? Put it down quickly. I told you. That's not the Zodiac. Blue Lagoon. This noise seems like it came from the direction of the teacher. Your Holiness 000000. My lady. Lady 000000, I am in so much pain. The saint. Save me. Why are you the only one who's still alive? You should die for us. Junior Sister Xingqian, don't open your eyes, concentrate on your tribulation, I will take care of everything. All of a sudden it seems like the surroundings are silent. This is. What the heck are these? What a fast speed. Even as a sage now, he actually can strike back and forth. The crucial moment of the recording of the dustless record of the demon subjugation of Junior Sister Xingqian has arrived. She must not let these things upset her. Within Duan Xingqian's sea of consciousness. This breath. It's Big Brother. Star, brother, miss you so much. Why don't you come to see me? I was alone in that darkness, cold and lonely. I'm sorry, Big Brother. I still have very important things left to do. You. Rest in peace, we will always have the day to say goodbye. Translate to N. Martial Sister Xingqian. Sorry for keeping you waiting, big brother. Kill you, damn it. Teacher? Wang Jun and Xingchen. It seems that the cultivation technique that the pure Xian gene and I researched initially was not wrong. Xingchen, you really became a saint. Since that's the case, let's leave the task of exorcising demons to you. And also make the evil spirit of ice and sand Bing that smoothie taste the thrill of blood suppression and mixed doubles. That dead girl from the Sacred Feather sect had unexpectedly become a grandmaster of the dustless scripture for exorcising demons. This place is not suitable for a long stay. Wanting to run? Not so fast. Martial Sister Star. Take your chance. This time you can't get away. Ha ha ha, you can't kill me. Don't forget that your grandfather is still inside me. Even if he kills me, he won't survive. Xingchen, you. Do you still remember the sect master Grandpa? Grandpa. Come on, try it. You want me to take action, right? Don't think I won't touch you just because you've become that holy Xianjin old thing. Today, I will definitely kill you. Teacher, this time, don't attack him. Can't you do it yet? I mean, can you hand it over to me? My grandpa, from the day he was devoured by you, was already contaminated. Wait a minute. You, noble lady. Even if he was saved, or he had already become a demon and turned into a devil. He should have realized long ago that he would have such a day. That's why he kept reminding me not to be the saint of the Saint Feather sect. The saint of the world. As a saint of all, we naturally need to consider everyone. If you are not removed, the world will not be at peace. I'm sorry, Grandpa. Star now is the saintess of the world. Your grandfather would be proud of you. UU0, it seems that this dream is about to collapse. Wang Jun, take the stars and exit this crack to return to the real world. I'll go back after I deal with things here. Yes. Anything else to say? Aren't you leaving? Take your time. I'll leave when you're dead. You are so capable, don't you think about saving me? Your spirit and body have been mostly destroyed, and you've been able to live until now only by relying on the central god's eye. Moreover, you should also see for yourself, if you are alive, this disaster will not stop. You are really amazing, much more than the Lord of the Palace. Okay, is there anything else you need me to do for you? Strictly speaking, there is one. Young Master. Young Master. Master. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I should not have affixed that charm to your forehead, should not have awakened the god's eye. It doesn't matter how you punish me. If you let me die, don't let anything happen to you. From now on, you'll forget everything here. Your name is no longer Guasan, but Gu Tianren. With that name, live on. I only make you eliminate the memory of Asan about the Blue Feather Heaven Palace, so that he will not be stricken with heart demons because of guilt in the future. Why did you let him change his name? You just had to change it into my name. I really do not understand you. Because this name is perhaps the most precious thing you have left in the world. A person's spiritual death is not death, but being forgotten by the world, that is the real death. Rest assured that your name will go down in history and be remembered for all time. After all, this is the only thing you left me. Thank you, Gu Tianren. Never thought that the kindness given out of sympathy years ago would be returned with an even greater kindness. Thank you, Gu Tianren. The dream collapsed. Lan Yu Tianbing seems to be about to awaken too. Why hasn't the old rascal woken up yet? What are you going to do? You have been immobilized by my spell. Why do you still care about these trivial matters? When this matter is done, the next time we meet will be the time when it ends. Don't forget to come through. Oh. What? Your cultivation level is still too weak. Senior brother? Star? Old rascal, you're already awake. 5 ports. Yishuanqiu took Lan Yu Tianbing away. No, Lan Yushanbing, you won't be in danger. Well, now that everything is settled down, it is no longer suitable to stay here. Let's go back. Now Lan Tianyi, what can I do? Is she awake? She is fine and will awake soon. Old rascal, you used to take us around and play for a few more days. You were in a hurry to leave. Could it be that you were afraid that they would find you to pay? Mayday. As if you don't talk enough. Brother Jiang, Inger, you have finally become saints. Congratulations. Senior Brother Jiang, Senior Sister Inger, let's spar more in the future. Congratulations to you. How great. Now, there are 2 more people who can fight. Oh, it's so lively. It seems we really picked a good time to come back. Teacher, you are finally back. Junior Sister Inger and Senior Brother Jiang have also gone through the tribulation so quickly. Now I'm the only one who hasn't become a saint. Teacher, is Inger very good? Well done to both you and Xiao Jiang this time. Oh, it's you. You are quite punctual. Your Excellency, 7 days have passed. We are here to fulfill our contract. It just so happened that I was worrying about what to do for these little brats to train them. You just sent it. We're not here to accompany the young man through his training, but to destroy you, Yuntian Academy. No, no. It was said that you and the Cloud Academy, my disciples, can represent the Academy to fight. So that is not a breach of contract. All disciples of Heavenspan Academy, hear my command. You 4 form a group. Freely form 2 teams. Fight against the Demon Sovereign and the Emperor Immortal respectively. Yes. Just a few of you, there's still a long way to go. Why am I being shut out? Because only you haven't been sanctified yet. You are blatantly discriminating. All right, come with me and watch the show. If you can see through this battle, you are not far from becoming a sage. Disciples, cheer up and work hard. This battle, this is your final exam. Since it's the final exam, what aspects do you want to assess everyone in? First of all, it is necessary to cooperate with the division of labor. Everyone's strengths and weaknesses are different. If the team can make up for each other's shortcomings, this battle is half won. The rabbits are smart, you see, this is undoubtedly the best grouping. Wang Jun and Ruo Shui, the only 2 meat shield tanks in our Yuntian Academy. Each of them brought a team. The remaining team members' attributes are just the ones that can restrain the enemy. Perfect. However, after all, the Devil Emperor and Immortal Emperor are in the true immortal realm. Can their older martial brothers really succeed in crossing a level? Don't worry, those 2 are far from being immortals. If you want to fight, come with me. Let's go. Since you insist on seeking death, the Emperor will grant you permission. Appeared, the Devil Emperor's natal magic array Juxian formation, Juxian array. It is said that except for Emperor Wen of that year, no one has survived from it until now. Isn't that too cruel? How can it be a final exam question if it's not difficult? LOL. The demons will obey orders and kill them. Wanted to kill us. It ain't that easy. Etiquette. Make hair silky. Translate to N. Shape-shifting spirits. The cleansing demons, Records of Wilderness really deals with those demons easily. Light bulb girl gets 10 points extra. As expected from senior brother. Wang Jun, this move of tearing a chicken with bare hands is beautiful. Plus 10 points. The cooperation between Brother Jiang and Luo Kuei is also magical. It must be worth 10 points. Sure. You think this is it? It's still early. Demon General, come. If we continue like this, we will be completely exhausted before we can even harm the Demon King. It seems that we can't kill the demons without breaking the Zhuxian array. It is said that the key of the Zhuxian formation is the Demon Emperor's heart. As long as you find the heart in the eye of the array, everything will fall apart on its own. Then Xiao Guang and I will find a way to stop the Demon Emperor, while Xingqian and Luokui will break the formation. The little guys have finally found a way to break through the game, plus 10 points. Senior brother, hold him back. I have temporarily broken his sea of consciousness. The heart of the source is in it. Wang Jun and Xiao Guang cooperate well, each at 10 points. With my power, I can trap the Demon Emperor for at most half an hour. Luo Kuei, Xingqian, you have to hurry. It is the first time I have ever seen such concentrated evil spirit energy. Even if I had completed the Wilderness Book of Eradicating Demons, I probably wouldn't be able to retreat from it in one piece. Can't get close enough, what can I do? I can only grit my teeth and give it a try. Act now. Demon Lord's heart. Finally. Oh, no. I can't hold on any longer. Ha ha ha, how could you guys really hurt the Emperor? After killing you, I'll go find your teacher. From ancient times comes the evil will not prevail over good, resign yourself to fate. Luo Kuei and Xingqian, complete the task, at 10 points. Okay, this group has completed the exam. Let's go and see the other group. HM? How is this possible? Vocal. I almost forgot about this bug from the ancient master. With his life and death impermanence, no matter how many times they die, they can all be reborn. His so painful. Senior Brother Gu, what kind of sword is this, exactly? Why is it so powerful? 3 pure sword, even the Emperor one had to fight a bloody battle. I don't mind killing you again, my lord. If that's the case, then he was lucky to escape with his life. But then again, the moon tonight is so round. Suitable for fighting, Karohihi. How could this person's strength suddenly increase so much? Could it be related to the moon? Elder Sister Inger right now. Inger's magic sound is enough for this old man to have a drink. Evil voices are a great taboo in the immortal path. Once they enter the ears, then a heart devil will be born, and his invincible 3 purity sword will be greatly reduced. They are clever, knowing to use the 4th son's literary path to counter the heavenly path of the 3 pure swords. All are treasures containing the breath of the great way, none giving way to the other, now the 3 pure sword cannot escape. So it turns out it can be done like this, using the great way to fight the great way, I get it. Without the Sanqing sword, the Emperor Immortal is just a toothless tiger. Now let's see how arrogant you are. How dare you make fun of me? I will strip you of your skin and bones, destroy your gods, and shatter your souls. Humph. You. Humph, the thief and the heavenly Tao still want to get back the immortal Emperor Demon? Is there any morality or not? People who are killed with their lives can be caught if you want. Am I going to this girl so stimulated that she's about to cross the tribulation? Isn't it because you are the great way? But in this world, you are not the only one who has the great way. Xiao Yukin, your way of becoming a saint is as strange as your brain circuit. Ha ha ha, I also became a saint. Amazing. Congratulations, Yunon. Legend of Immortals has ended. Cheers to the end of finals. Yay! Cheers! North Ice Palace. 1. Finally. You are finally sanctified. The cicada and the teacher came back? Didn't they go to the Blue Sky Empire to clean up the remaining forces of the Magic Dynasty? So fast? Haha, I didn't expect to be hidden here by my husband. 21 extremes in the end, galloping thunder. And you, his beloved disciples. Phew, I finally did it. Huh? Where is everyone? She has been here. 1000 nitrogen linphone. Rabbit Grove. Why did Yi Xuanjiu ask to meet in the Forest of the Hungry Ghosts? Many years ago, this place was not called Forest of the Dry Ghost. There used to be a mountain here, but it was flattened when I was fighting the ancestors. And then what? There is a grave on this hill. Yi Xuanqiu's tomb. Yi Xuanqiu is sending you over to die. Can't be helped. If Shui is still in her hands, she still has to go. Yeah, old rascal. Finally here. Everybody. Don't worry, they are not dead yet. But, there's one thing I'd like to make clear first. Husband, do you know what kind of a thing you are? This sounds like a curse. Well, you're not really a heartless person. I will tell you a story first. In the beginning, the world was nothing but an endless void. Until the birth of 3 forces out of chaos, these were the originators of this world. Kuan Xian, who was the first to wake up, released the dust of the heaven and earth that he had swallowed. It took approximately 2.63 billion years. The 3 great heavens were thus born. In the process, the first organism was born. Its name was Hongming. Hongming isn't the origin? Your husband should have suspected it himself, right? If it weren't for Kuan Xian coming out to save the battle between you and Hongming, he would have almost been killed by you. How could a person possibly slaughter their ancestor? In short, Kungshuan created Hongming, the 3 great heavens and 21 extremities. 21 extremely autonomous create other new species. Those species have to reproduce and evolve constantly for survival or competition. The next part is the key. It is also the most troublesome part. In the void of space, a pure white light suddenly burst forth. Kuan Xian was surprised to find that behind the crack was another world. As the first ancestor who woke up in the world, Kungshuan has gone through a particularly long period of time. Boredom usurped its will, that made it curious about everything unknown. Results. A certain guy who had been sleeping all the time rushed in faster than anyone, and was the first to get inside. Some fool sleepwalked through time. Could it be that? Dear husband, you are the true third ancestor. Cough, then, at that time I was not fully enlightened, I also followed into it. But Kungshuan reacted that this world can't lose 2 of our ancestors at the same time, so he grabbed me. Half of me. You are the one who crawled into the white seam, and the part left by Confronting is me. This is the truth about crossing. So, you specifically showed us such an exaggerated documentary. What is the point? Husband, let me ask you some more questions. Your beloved disciple, Zhang Ruoxue, was Chu Wenshu in her previous life. Are they the same person? The sacred mysterious gold has already died, but because its essence is the 21 extremes, it will return to Kungshuan after death and be reborn again. But at that time, the Saint Profound Gold, is he still Duan Qingqing's grandfather? Are Yi Xuanqiu and Yi Xing the same person? 3 major heavens will eventually disappear and new heavens will be formed. We, the ancestors, will also wither and be reborn. I need live forever, without losing the past, without reincarnation, real immortality. This is impossible. No, I can do it. As long as 21 extremity is the anchor point, the entire world is constantly reset. This side of the universe will never be destroyed. But all things living will die in the reset. Life is worthless in the face of eternity. Wouldn't it be good to live happily with me forever? I know you'll definitely decline, then there's no way. Anyway, with the husband you have, the 21 extremes are now complete. Kungshuan, it's up to you. Rui. Kuan Xian, are you really going to do this? She promised me that after resetting the world, I would be free. Why not return to me? You are just a missing fragment of my long-lost memory. That's all you're worth. You may have created all things, but all things do not belong to you. Only you can determine your own value. Even if you are the primordial. I am, Yi Yuzhan will always only be Yi Yuzhan. Value the way? Is that your way? Senior apprentice Sister Yuchan. No, it's not the cicadas. People regard me as the creator god, but actually I am the prisoner of this world. Resetting the world, and going to another world, is very necessary. Even if it will destroy all these countless years? I need to know who I am, where I come from, and where I am going. The birth of the original was too abrupt, it's only natural to want to explore. Kindred spirits. And you? To be or not to be? My answer is one letter. Roll. Only a saint's body can withstand my divine soul. Now, I'm complete. Rain cicada leaf sand carving. Yi Yuchan is dead, which is different from those TV dramas. No matter how loudly you shout, it's useless. It's strange that the sand sculpture I gave your mother one died so easily. Give me back this sand sculpture, Yi Yuchan. Clamor. Why, you? I really find it hard to tell who is better between Kuan-Xian. But you can make a deal with him, why can't I? Let me take you back to the academy first. You have to avoid. Because there might be some domestic violence plots that are not suitable for children. Even if Kungshuan doesn't help me, what can I do? Nowadays, all the 21 extremes belong to you and me. I only need to defeat my husband and take away all the 21 extremes to possess the power of the reincarnation world. The love-hate drama isn't bad sometimes. Only the husband has weapons. It's a little unfair. Found it. Husband. Don't cry out in pain. Don't worry, I am a masochist. It only feels good, not painful. You really don't plan to intervene? No thanks. For me, it doesn't matter who wins or loses, I just need to wait quietly. As for their own problems, let them solve it themselves. Whether it's the boundary or the power of origin, it seems I'm still a step above. I understand you completely, my husband. Well, I think I also understand you. By the way, did you really erase all of ye Yuzhans? Why does even my husband ask such nonsense? She's just a flash in the pan in my long life. I have no reason to keep her. Really? Oh? It seems hubby still has trump cards. Money means nothing to me. Anyway, the world reincarnates and then wants to be whatever. But, whoa, there are so many treasures. Oops. Lost in thought. I don't know what happened now. In the end, Yi Yuzhan has become a part of me. Or should I say I have already become a part of Yi Yuzhan. From honest to moderate. From fear to trust. From confusion to determination. The short time that Yi Yuchang spent in the Cloud Sky Academy. It seems to be happier than the long and lonely years Yi Xuanqiu spent. Yunping, don't you dare think that you've won. I am the original ancestor, the creator, the highest being in this universe. Do you really think? What's hidden behind you? Show me. Finders keepers. It seems that only by giving a hard spanking can one avoid being sentimental. This is domestic violence. This is illegal. Aren't you claiming to be the ancestor? You're the ancestor, and so am I. According to what you're saying, we are the most powerful in the world. What kind of law could possibly control me? Kongxuan, come out and save me. Have you forgotten the agreement between us? Ancestor, she is asking you to save him. I heard. I'm not good at it, my damn thing. The original ancestor. Old rascal, come quickly. Your disciple is going to kill someone. What happened when you made them so miserable and chopped them down twice? Don't play with me like this. Don't worry, anyone who wants to find a sparring partner after cutting can go find her. Translate to N, the first and second floors are occupied by the office of the company. But don't be so overboard. Although she now also has a part of Yi Xuanqiu, it is undeniable that she is also junior sister Yu Chan. That's it. How could you do this? What I mean is that everyone should remember to be low-key when cutting her, so as not to harm the flowers and plants on my side. Do you know what you did wrong? What's wrong with me? I just want to pursue immortality. Isn't it good to reset the world? You can't really think that living forever is a good thing, right? Wouldn't it be funny? What is the point of those fleeting things? But what you say is eternal, isn't it just countless fleeting past? So now do you know what you did wrong? I don't care, anyway I'm not wrong. Then tell me, now you are Yi Xuanqiu or Yi Yuzhan? Does it matter? It's just a name. I have to call you something, right? Well, just call me Lao. What's your name? I'm getting old and hard of hearing. No. Thing. What? Since it's nothing, let's keep getting beaten up. When you regret it, come find me again. What else do we need to fight? You're not even admitting your mistake. Why should I let you off? By the way, Ruoxue, you can focus on the key points. Although she is your master's wife, she is really resistant to being beaten up. I said, "You've been here for so long. What are you doing just looking over there? Come sit." That's it. However, I still do not quite understand. You and I could have had a wider world, explored the mysteries outside the domain, and peeked into the truth of the world. Even jumping out of this square prison called the world, becoming a controller. Why do you not want to? Because I'm lazy. Rather than doing that whole world domination thing. I prefer sitting here, drinking a happy water, sunbathing, listening to our Oriole playing the piano. By the way, I saw my wife being brutally beaten by my disciples. Don't hit your face, don't hit your chest. But one day, these will all pass away, you as well as your apprentice. Sadness is unavoidable. Don't fight anymore, you'll be a fool. What the hell does it have to do with me? I will be dead by then. I don't know how many years later. Does it matter to me if the world is destroyed or not? Only what is fleeting is truly precious. So what do you want to do now? At this level, you don't want to cultivate or explore the truth of the world, but nest here. You don't understand even if you say it out loud. How would I understand if you don't tell me? You haven't answered my question yet. Oh, as for me? I only want to train a cute apprentice now.